What's going on, Carney Riders? Oh, looks like my stuff's not even set up anymore. Let's see. What do we got? All right. Quite a bit of stuff. All right, let's turn that up. Okay. Intro video. Alrighty, let's see. What do we got so far? Let me go down the comments real quick. Yeah, I didn't do an intro. For some reason, it didn't pop up again. Hey, Brother Strut, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Vanguard Ratchet, Brother Ratchet out here. Miss Kitty out there in the UK. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. It's going to be okay. No, we got you. We'll be. All right. So we got 11 people watching. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is on. And also, if you want to donate and help the channel, you can always hit me on the Cash App. You know, on the bottom ticker right here, it has my PayPal and my Cash App. So just a reminder there. And if you don't remember how it is, we'll throw it up on the screen just like this. That's right. You can hit me on that Cash App. Cash period app /$ Carney Vanguard. Just like how I have it set right here next to me. Right there. Wow. So let's see what we're doing. I will send the invites here shortly. Give me a second. Let me set stuff up. And while I do that, let's go to a song that Old Mac made for me. Nice little video.
Ain't no Carney that finally made his way back home. Help me on my journey. While riding on a motorcycle across a beautiful country. Inside the cage, Carl, I'm working. Airports that I landed, cruise ships that I leap hold on, and of course the events that I happen to be at. My name is Jeremiah Gonzalez, born in Albuquerque, and I grew up in the carnival lifestyle and came back after all the years I've been gone. Now I ride with Vanguard Motorcycle Club and enjoy life while I can. away. From the calm, smooth carousel ride to more than likely playing the games, enjoy yourself, to feeling sick from going on a roller coaster. So strap in and let's begin. CARNY'S ride. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. It's always a good tune to jam out to real quick. All right. So just to let everybody know, I'm going to go ahead and open up the panel. The only thing is, I do have a rule for panelists. You do have to show yourself. Can't hide behind your avatar, stuff like that. All right. So let's go ahead and open it up. Bam, bam. Paste. Yeah, it is. It's a real good tune. Old Mac did that one. I'm in my PJs. That's funny. Oh, I'm in cozy clothes too. I'm just relaxing. Don't be scared of the camera. That's right. And the link is, I did post it. There it is. There's the link right there if you want to jump in. And I will pin it. So no PC thing. No PC cam. Okay. Yeah. You did it off the phone. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we have a guest. Let's see. It's the one, the only, Motobomb. How's it going, brother?
Good, my man. Good to see you.
Nice seeing you.
Glad to be seen once again.
And we got my brother Ratchet in the back. Come on in, brother.
What up?
Ratchet,
What
there you
up?
are. Good to see you, bro.
And we got
You ordering parts or something?
coming all the way from the UK.
Yeah.
We got
Up! You're hiding! You're hiding! You're fired!
Yay!
You're fired! You're fired! You're hiding! You're hiding!
Yay!
I want to see that smile. Come on.
Yeah, I
I
want to
can is. I haven't got a camera thing that goes on me phone.
That's a likely story.
It's 2026.
It's 2026, damn it. I love your accent, bro. I know you hear that shit all the time from us, probably, or maybe
Oh,
just me, but, you know, one of the many things to love about you, right? Other than your bike.
why can I hear everything 3 times?
Because you got something on.
You
Probably have your YouTube still on.
shut any extra windows other than the one that you're in here on Carney's show.
Right. What do I need to shut? The YouTube or my
You-
Facebook?
Yeah.
Sh-
Or mute it.
StreamYard. Right, I'll shut that one. Am I good?
I don't hear nothing. I just hear you.
Yay.
Yay.
Right, can you hear me now?
I hear you. I hear you.
Yay, yay. Because I could hear
Yeah.
myself coming back and it was like
Well, that's
really
annoying, isn't it?
fucking put me off, yeah. But I'm sorry I haven't got a camera to go on my computer.
Oh,
Well-
you're on your computer. Okay.
No, I've not got one of them. My son has because he does Twitch streaming with his gaming carry on.
Go
But
steal
no.
his.
I haven't got one.
Tell your son,
But
no,
no.
you got to forfeit your camera.
Yeah, he's down Leeds at the minute. He's gone to who's it with? Phil Safe? No, anyway, some concert down Leeds, some heavy metal band. But I could have pinched his, but he's not here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm real. I'm Kitty. I was admin for Moto, but I've not been on for a while. I've been sorting my life out, you know. And I've
Oh,
just come
good.
on recently, feeling a lot better in myself. And it's nice to fucking see you guys. It's been a long time. I fucking absolutely love you all.
So here's what you got to do. You got to definitely get you a camera, Cam. You start
Yeah.
coming on the live zone because we want to see the bike. We want to see a little bit of the stuff that you do. Get the biker stuff in here. And
Yeah, but my
box the
daytime is
motorcycle with
on
you.
nighttime. So when I can show my
Mhm.
bike, you're going to be nighttime.
That'll be all right.
You'll be fine.
You like looking at bikes at night?
You got a flashlight. You know what? Go remote. You got a phone.
I think you were naughty.
All your phones got cameras nowadays.
Yeah.
So if you
yeah.
come on, join on your phone,
yeah.
you can go mobile.
Yes, I can.
See? Solution for every problem. We stay in the solution.
I've
Hey.
got a light in my garage anyway, so
That's
if
right.
you ever
Grabbing
want to
this, you little
see,
monster.
I can see. What is Carney doing?
Oh, look at that. What's his or hers name?
That's Astrid,
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Beautiful.
my little
Well, what?
monster.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, right. Ratchet. Hang on. Who's on the thing? We've got Vanguard,
Mm.
Moto, Ratchet, me, and who's the other one?
Just four.
Bottom left corner.
It's me, Moto, Ratchet, and you.
Oh, why am I seeing another one?
It's double vision.
Hang on. That'll be the whiskey.
That'd be the whiskey. That's great.
I can't.
That's too
Honestly,
funny.
I've got 6 screens in front of me.
You got a lot of people on your panel, Carney.
I am.
Like twice as many.
Carney's awesome.
I know.
It's not
He's
up.
a darling.
Where's sick bastard? Sick bastard, come on.
Where is he?
He ain't feeling good.
He
has
ignored me
been
to come on his fucking
been-
thing. Twat.
a little shy.
Yeah, I'm
a little
very fucking shy.
Well, you are, but not right now.
Yeah. No, not tonight. I'm not because I've had a drink.
Yes,
But
you're right.
he
Yeah.
knew I was on his streaming thing. He could have added me, but he didn't, and he
Yeah.
ran away.
You're worried
Shocking.
a little bit. You know, we've had some
Shocking.
people that we've had ended up to get on and they get, you don't know, and you don't know nobody, right?
I know.
Rather get to meet
Well,
you where it
Moto,
was,
I've been
yeah,
mod
you know.
for you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
You know who I am.
We
You know
do
you
now.
can trust me. I've
We're
just never
working.
ever chatted to you before.
Well, this is
So-
good. This is the first live stream ever you've been on?
Oh, yay!
Hey, give
Yay!
it a clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
I'm gonna give you the
Here,
listen.
I got it right here.
Yay. Oh, God. Connie's going to be clipping this and sharing it.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I can see the smile on his face, look. I can see it.
That's a rare sight.
This is the first time I've ever gone on voice chat with any of the guys on YouTube
good
I've
for
ever
you.
known. Yeah.
Well, as Mike Ball would say,
Shit. And you're gonna get
Shit.
addicted to it. You get
Is
addicted
Mike
to
here?
it.
No, he's not. So he misses out. Shocking.
he's more than welcome. He always.
Yeah. So you guys get the first to Kitty, and Mike has to wait like all the rest.
We're honored. Can you
But
do
yes,
a snort laugh? You need a snort. Yeah. Those are the
I
best.
can't. Yeah.
You know you're
There's
having a
Mike.
good time when you're snorting.
There you go. There's Mike right there in the chat.
Like shit.
Where's the end?
Yeah.
Shit.
He does a good shit. That's a whiskey shit. I
It's a
love it.
whiskey shit.
Yeah. Let me try one here. Is it this way? Let's see.
Oh God. Moto's fiddling with the settings. We might go pop.
There you go. Voice change.
Sup?
I said shit.
What is that? Mike's playing with his voice bar thing, yeah?
What's that?
Is Mike playing with his soundboard?
No, I was.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Moto.
you were.
I was goofing around.
I know you like your toys.
I was goofing around, just turning knobs, and it just does all kinds of weird stuff. And you get over
This way, and you get the sissified if I go do this.
Squeeze them balls a little tighter.
How did you know?
Works every time.
Looks at the
You've gone from a
Look
sexy devil to
on your face.
somebody in the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, Blizzard. Go with the Blizzard of Oz. Woo!
We're off to see the
It's getting
wizard,
hot.
the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Be careful. I'm going to start taking off clothes.
Oh,
Arnie.
yay. I'm
You might-
looking. I'm
See?
looking.
Oh, getting hot.
Oh, yay, Moto.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
It's getting
Yeah.
hot in here. Let's take off all your
Good old
clothes.
graybeard.
No, my screen's got mixed up now. I can see Carney in the middle.
Where are you at, Carney? 400,
Carney, have you sabotaged the screen?
556 subbers and 490 videos.
All
Yep.
I can see is Carney's ride right in the middle. When Moto was stripping for me, how dare you?
Yeah.
Shocking.
First the beanie. Then the headphone.
Yep.
First
Won't
the
be
head-
long. It'd be completely naked over there, right? I know. It'd be like Sterling, you know. Got no panties. No panties
No,
on.
I don't mind the no panties, but
Yeah.
I don't mind the no tops off.
You remember
So-
You remember Sterling, huh, Kitty? Sterling Wheel.
Yeah, the
Yes,
name
yes.
is familiar, yeah.
He's hilarious. Yeah. Good dude.
Sterling. There was Sterling, and then there was Keyfob,
Key fob, yeah. Ray Gregory.
Moto, and Mac, and that's kind of what I remember.
Right on. That's good.
Yeah.
Whiskey
Whiskey,
shits usually
yeah.
happen early in the morning, by the way.
This is 3 a.m. for me.
That's good information, Mike.
Yeah, Mike. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning,
Hi,
dude.
dude. She duded you.
Just for
A little devil dude.
Yeah,
Will
dude.
do.
Yeah, I watch some films like the US on different stuff, like if it's gaming, if it's supernatural, they all seem to say, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, dude. What's up, dude?
You know, Fast Times at Ridgemont High will do that too.
Yep.
Oh, it drives
Dude.
me nuts.
Dude.
It drives me nuts. It does.
Tasty waves.
So, who's the naked ratchet?
That's my brother right there.
He's a naked mechanic.
Carney. Yeah, I
Naked
was
ball.
talking to Ratchet before, wasn't I? Saying you were awesome.
Wrench naked.
Naked mole.
Ratchet, why are you naked?
Because it's hot in my house. I gotta keep
You
the
naughty
water
boy.
at 70 degrees until I get the honey in and all the other good stuff.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
you
trying
want
to get
whipping?
more women to come onto to watch the show. That's why I have them like that.
I'll whip him. I'll whip him.
He's my magnet right now.
There you go.
Carney knows I make whips for a living, and I would whip Ratchet till the
Don't
next
tease me,
morning.
please me.
Yeah, we got you on
Yeah.
here, didn't we? Hey, see, out there
Look at
fishing.
him all relaxed, laying
There you
back.
go.
Hey, so you're off tomorrow, Ratchet?
Yeah, but I'm thinking of doing Uber.
Oh yeah.
Get that.
Okay.
I think
Shocking.
about $1,000 again for national COC trip.
Yeah.
Huh?
I am going.
That's a. You better do your screenshots now. You got missed. We got what Mr. What February right there for your next calendar.
Yeah.
Carney's going to have a calendar out shortly.
Yeah.
Right.
Carney, are you
Huh?
doing a calendar?
We get Ray Gregory
Carney's
doing
like,
some.
close
he has
screen,
some
close
good
screen,
shots
close
for us.
screen. Carney, are you doing a calendar?
Am I doing a calendar?
Yeah.
Ooh, should we do a Van Boys calendar?
In the store. Yeah.
Start a Vanguard calendar.
Yeah.
I think
Vanguard
you should.
Challenge calendar.
Yeah, donate to Alter Charity.
See?
You'll make a lot.
Well, mine would be in the dead of summer.
Sweating balls.
Marto, you're destroying this vision.
Terrible, man. Oh. So I just made my face red. I could feel it. Like, did I say that again?
You did.
I know. It's like I'm drinking, but I ain't drinking because I get like that, man. Could you imagine? Yeah. You get 3 sheets in the wind. I'm a different person.
I'll drink for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, you need to because I couldn't do it. I would quit in 1998.
Wow. Good you.
I stopped when I was like 35. Well, I had to. The consequences
Yeah.
got me. You know, I was one of those, and
Yeah.
so.
Oh well,
I still smile,
you.
have fun. Yeah,
There's-
drink from nothing.
I'm not
wrong
one
with
of
it.
those, so I will gladly drink my whiskey
Mhm.
for you.
Thank you. Thank
for
you.
me.
But I want a Carney's calendar.
When I get that, there I go.
Stop
Yeah.
while I'm drinking because trips are more important than drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why you laid half naked if you're not enticing the women for a calendar?
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
little
what it is.
precursor.
Drop me some money. So send them super chats, super stickers, and get them
So-
membership.
So Carney is pimping out Ratchet for
Oh,
the
yeah.
money
Oh yeah.
for his half naked.
Ratchet ain't even what do you call what were you before you got promoted? What do they call
Mm-hmm.
Prospect Mike.
yeah, you're not even prospect no
Yeah,
more. And
I
you're still
remember
you're,
now.
you know, you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so good.
But you are half naked there.
Like the
there
promotion
on the
did not change him.
Mm-hmm. So
See?
Carney is milking the money in for anything waist under for this calendar. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bet you're sorry I brought that calendar shit up, ain't you?
I know. Damn it.
Oh, I'm not.
No.
I'm not thinking about money off of it now.
I was hearing Carney under his breath. God, Moto, why you got to open your mouth like that all the time?
I
Oh, no. This is when I'm like, yes, open the mouth,
talking.
make more money.
Yeah,
Carney, you are so naughty on the list this year.
well, sadly.
Well, I hope so.
Why
Hey,
is
just-
Ratchet covering his
Kitty,
face?
we're
Oh,
going
no,
to
he's
drop
got
the
a link.
pipe just for you, okay?
Yes.
How's that? Woo! That'll wake you up. How you feeling?
Here's cringe.
Yeah. Oh, I did turn it
Ratchet, what
down.
have you got on below them tattoos?
Shorts. It's
Mhm.
sitting in my room right
That's what he says.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
now. See?
Let's see. What's that, your blanket?
I had to look away from the cam just in case.
Moto, I will warn you to cover your eyes, my darling.
You can't unsee some things sometimes.
You definitely
know?
cannot.
For you, it's probably a good. For me, it'd be a little like the, you know. No, I'm semi comfortable with my whatever.
Yeah. God, I love you
I'm
guys. It's been so fucking long as I've been
Yeah.
online.
It
Oh.
took me a minute to warm up to who you were again for a second. I
Yeah,
got to be
I'm
truthful.
Kitty.
And then when I when I connected the beautiful what do you call the freaking bike, your bike as
Yeah. Biker Kitty.
what's it
And
called?
me breakout.
No, what kind of bike you have? The
Breakout.
breakout.
Yeah.
Yes. Then I was like, oh yeah, totally remembered everything then.
Yeah. I just had to quit for a bit. It was just like drama, fucking drama. And I just
Well, you
went to
come in
leave
on a
it for
bang.
bit.
You come in clearing all that up. We're like,
Aw.
great, we're good.
I like that
Hey.
one, Evil Rick. Dirty old bikers calendar. Oh,
Dirty old biker calendar.
and then Mike.
Carney is on my normal Facebook, so he knows I'm like still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he understands that I've not been on YouTube for a long freaking time. It was well before Christmas, I think.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
I'm
just
actually glad
seemed.
to start seeing you posting on Facebook again too.
Yeah, it just seems that the community on Facebook is just fucking drama. And
Yeah.
I could just do without it. I just wanted to fucking live life fucking free, no worries, ride my bike, and don't give no shit on the internet. And that's
No
all
shits.
the YouTube seemed to be. So
Yeah.
I just had a break.
Well, you came out with a fresh perspective again. You
Yes.
can probably be resilient now for what 2-3 more months, and then maybe another hiatus.
No, I won't fuck off again. I just needed a break from the society.
Well, however
Okay.
it goes down, it'll be good.
Yeah.
Well, getting to talk to you and do stuff like this here, like I'll definitely like more remember you than I would if I
Course you
hadn't. You know,
will.
that's why we.
I was your admin. I was Kitty.
Mhm.
Then I lost my account, and then I had to come back as what was
Oh, when you
that?
come on the live, you get that. It's just a
Firefly.
wrench. I probably cleaned out some of them. I don't know why.
I come back as Music Firefly, which was my digital creator
Oh,
account.
yeah. That
Yeah.
even sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I come back as Kitty when I got my account back. Honestly, YouTube and their fucking things, yeah.
Yep.
But no, I've always been Kitty. And then when they change it, I come back as like the @ Biker Kitty, I think it is.
A low battery guy. That's a pretty cool.
But yeah, I was
battery.
Music Firefly on my other account, and I told you who I was. Yeah, you remember Moto. Yeah.
What did you get Firefly from? Like what inspired Firefly? I know what it did.
Devil's Rejects.
Oh.
Yeah, the mama.
See, I was thinking of Firefly. It was one of the ships on the Serenity series, or what it was, a Firefly series. It was. That's what it is. And they had a movie Serenity. That's what I was thinking.
It was the mama on Devil's Rejects.
I had a gaming name that was Firefly something.
Did ya?
Serenity Firefly, I think it was called, something like that. Been a while.
So you guys in chat, don't forget to share this to your social medias and tag everybody.
I haven't got a clue how to share this, Carney. I don't even know where I am. I've got to sign up for free. I've got a Thursday Night Live and studio chat for people. That is all I've got on my screen.
You're right where you need to be.
All right, so yeah, don't forget to share it on your social medias and tag everybody. Tag your friends, family, co-workers, employees, employers. I don't care if it's your teachers, preacher. I don't care if it's your enemies. As long as they're not cops, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But see, even on this thing, I've got a microphone in my cross. No, my cross to the video. I wish I could put my phone on. You could see I was real.
Yeah. Well, you got
Oh.
good audio. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, yeah. Good.
Yeah, we hear you clearly.
Yep.
Ah, that's good. My son streams from upstairs and the signal is absolutely pants. So I didn't know whether I'd be able to connect or not.
No, till you try. That's all. But you get a direct line is always best with the land. What do you call it?
So
Not the landline, but Ethernet.
I clicked a link Carney sent me, and I've got nothing to do live, share, or anything.
Well,
I can't see nothing.
Yeah, it's when you're on your phone, it's
right,
a bit harder to set.
Yeah,
that
I'm
up.
on PC.
Oh,
Yep.
you see,
Yeah.
you should be able to see the comments right there on the right hand side, and
Nope.
then the big screen.
Nope.
just private chat, comments, and recording is what I see
Yeah.
on mine.
It says studio chat 4 people, and then it says start the conversation, chat with everyone in the studio.
Press some buttons, see what happens.
Oh God. I start pressing buttons and things disappear.
Well, you know how you got the link, you can just come right back if you actually mess up, but maybe that's the first time when you get on.
Yeah, I'm not technical. Start the conversation.
That's what I would think would sound kind of
Studio
normal.
chat 4 people. Right, I'll press type hi in the comment thing, but none of you people are here talking or anything.
Oh.
Stream
I
this
saw
to
you
your
got,
audience.
you just said hi in the private chat. You did good
Yeah.
there.
I just typed hi. Yeah.
That's on the private.
Yeah. And then hit the next one over, comments. And I'll pop up comments.
Oh God, yeah. No, oh shit. Now I see a lot.
That way you can see what people are saying.
Join the
there.
chat. Connect with YouTube. Oh God, we're getting technical.
Woo! Don't use that word, and it won't be nothing.
Right, Mother Firefly. Do I trust StreamYard? Yes, I do.
Yeah, we do.
Now it says we're having trouble connecting to your YouTube account. This may be an issue with YouTube. Please contact us if it.
Now it's getting technical.
No. Yeah, that's where I quit.
I hear you.
I like what Evil Rick says.
I do too. Yeah.
If I do Kitty YouTube, maybe. Hang on. Try Kitty. StreamYard wants to X your Google account. Is this right? No, we're having trouble connecting your YouTube account. See, everything stops me from coming to talk to you guys.
Huh. That's weird if you're on the PC.
Right, I'm gonna put a puppy on my knee trying to eat me. Right. So I've got choose your account or brand account. So I've got my name is in my email or Kitty under YouTube. That is the only 2 options.
You signed in normally? Keep signed in when you're on your PC to your account?
So try my email one. It'll say Google will allow StreamYard to access this about you. Lisa Maria, yeah, blah, blah. That's me. Continue. And then it'll say select what StreamYard can access. Make sure you trust StreamYard. So I'll press continue. And I've got a green tick.
Ooh.
I've done something.
Hey.
So if I type Blair D Blair, can you see that?
Yep.
Yes, I see you in the chat. Butterfly.
I haven't seen that tag in a long time.
Wow.
I know, it's been a while, hasn't it? Right, so
pop it up.
What do we do now then? Is that it? No.
Yeah,
this is log in or sign up for free.
I don't know. You're not for StreamYard. It's asking you that for StreamYard. I don't think you need to sign up for free. I think that's something.
No, I can just chat. Yeah, I think it's if I want my camera on. I don't know.
I don't think you have to sign up to actually use it. Maybe you
thingy.
do.
No, I haven't got a camera.
But
Oh
it
no, I
does-
can see comments now.
Good. That's all that matters.
Right, I'll let them know
You
I'm
did good.
Kitty because this is confusing.
Yeah. Mother father fly is fitty.
But the
Kitty,
firefly.
kitty.
Yeah.
Kitty, kitty.
Right. I've
You're in
got
the
one
show
dog. I
now.
don't know. My 2 dogs are staring at me. They need to go pee pee. So I'll let them out. And I'll go and have a ciggy, and then
So
I'll be
boy.
back. But yeah, I'll
Right.
be here. I'll be here. Where's Mike gone? Has he run away?
Mike he's done.
Yeah,
He might have
Penny
reached
knows
his
he's
limit.
run away.
He might have reached his 3 limit and went to bed. Who knows?
Shocking.
But we did see Glow showed up. Gloria.
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 Du-du-du. I can't remember the rest
She
of
makes
it.
us all sing. I know whenever we
I
see it.
know.
Mhm.
What's that, like the 80s? Is 80s Gloria?
Gloria. Gloria.
Da-na-na. See, Mike is there. He's listening, but he's writing in chat. Get in here, Mike, you pussy.
The Kinks.
Hi, Gloria.
You like that, Ratchet? It's like you getting a kick out of this.
Get in here. Come on, Mike.
There you go.
Become a
Become a member
member.
and get access to perks with
Yeah, no.
Arnie Vanguard. Now that.
Never mind, LOL. Get in here.
Carney pimps, okay? That's what we do.
Gloria.
Drone's
Du-du-du.
channel.
Du-du-du-du.
So you
I
don't have
run.
running.
I have one. I like that one.
Just hop along, right? You know.
Just hop along. You'll be fine.
You know.
Hi, crazy people.
Mike can run though. I know
We're
he
all
can run.
crazy here.
He just played dead. Playing possum.
Pirate.
Pirate. Aye.
Hey, you've got to love the crazy people.
Arr.
It's the normal people you've got to watch.
Crazy people, Gloria.
Mm.
So you guys, the link is
Oh, yeah.
scanned up on top if you guys want to join.
Yes. Come on, Mike. Come on.
Come on, Mike. Oh, we already
I've
did
been
that once, so
brave
I don't
enough to
think
go
we
already
on
did that
away.
We went down that road one time with Mike.
Oh, why? What happened down that road?
Oh, we got him on the live was sick. Remember, we was talking about that. Come on, Mike. We're all rooting.
Oh,
We all
okay.
called him out, and he's like, "Poof."
He's like, go ahead, call me out, man. I'll show.
Yeah. Oh, I missed that. I missed it.
He was on while you were there. You might
No,
not have
I've
heard
never
us
seen-
talk
no,
that
I've
smack,
never
but
seen Mike on your channel.
no, he was on.
How many
Stick Bastard.
firearms and tens of Oh, fucking bring it, you big
How many
boy.
firearms, tens of thousands of rounds.
Yeah, same here.
Bring it.
Bring it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Yeah.
That's right.
I never run up play down. Yeah.
I know you're a trooper, man.
Yep.
I'm a shield maiden. Bring it.
What are you sewing, Ratchet? Let's see what you don't. What's up?
Oh, wait, Mike. Come on. I've had the balls to come on tonight. This is my first
Ooh.
ever coming on chat.
Oh,
My first ever. Because I've normally been dead shy.
make the ladies' night for her. See?
Yeah. Come on for the
Simple,
ladies.
Loving, caring things.
I mean, come on. Ratchet's nearly naked. Come on, Mike. Ratchet, put some clothes
already
on.
did it,
damn it.
lady.
Some clothes on and get on here, right?
There it
like,
is.
like she knows. I already did it, lady.
Oh, shut up, Mike. I've never been too pussy to get on. I just didn't have a headset.
You were too pussy to get on that.
Oh, that's so funny.
I didn't have a headset at the time.
Oh, mercy.
I know.
For all you
should
know,
put
for
some
all we
clothes
know,
on.
you actually have a camera and you're just laying around naked at the house right now.
I promise.
Just like,
I
nah,
don't
hell
have
no.
I promise. I don't have a camera. If
I know
did,
you
I would
don't. I'm just-
definitely come on.
I just talking smack.
Even in my PJs, I would come on with you guys
Yeah, I
because I
know,
fucking
but-
love
She
you.
has her PJs and whiskey. She's good.
You got
Yeah,
PJs,
yeah.
PJs down low. I don't call them PJs. I guess they're sweats.
I did not say they were down low. I said
Sweats,
they
I
were
said down.
up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right there with you too.
Pretty
I'm in
much
my
jammy.
favorite clothes.
Hell yeah. Relax. My streaming clothes.
I'm just in my
I
comfy
said
clothes.
streaming, not
Yeah, I got my shirt
streaking.
on.
Yeah, well, tell Ratchet to get dressed then.
Oh,
Hell no, it's 70
Oh,
degrees in this world.
30 degrees in the house.
Mike is putting it out there.
What's he
Got
saying?
you, Mike.
He says all I
right.
hear is excuses.
Blah,
Again,
blah, blah. Come on,
how's
Mike,
it
get
my
on.
problem? I showed up.
Yeah,
And
your
I
face
showed my
is enough.
face.
I don't want to see your penis.
Sometimes our ass too.
Jesus.
You never know.
I see Mike and I see the kitty and I'm happy. That's
Yeah.
all I expect.
We're glad you got on. That was cool.
I don't want the penis pics and the whatever pics.
Rita, hi, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. And you guys don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is on. And also, if you want to donate, you know, and you don't
Yes.
want to sit there and do the 30% that YouTube takes, hit me on that
Yeah.
cash app, $ Carney Vanguard, just like this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All the
Connie, I want to see your other intro.
The intro.
Yeah, that music one I like.
Oh,
got a few of them.
Come on, you can remember.
the one I put on earlier, the one that old Mac did.
Nope.
No, I think the one with Hardwire.
Probably one of the original ones.
Mike, shut up. No, Connie, the one that you had with the girl talking and singing, and I said, "Oh my God, I love that one."
Oh, the one that makes
Rides.
sister.
Something about trust. No, trust no one.
Connie rides.
Hmm.
Like that one?
No.
No.
Our Vanguard song.
Oh, do you know her?
Yes, that one. I love that one. And Mike's got a song I fucking love.
What? I'll put the video on. How's that?
Yeah, I like that one. And that'll help you get some people in. So it is an awesome song.
That's good.
So I'll listen to that one. I'll go for Siggy. I'll let my dogs out for a wee wah. And I'll be back. A wee wah. The Alsatian and Husky mix, they have a very long wee wah.
Husky mix, you said?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful
The
dog.
puppy is. Because, yeah, this is the song. I love this song. Do I even want to know what is going on here? Yes, if you do. We were.
Yes, you do, Sick.
We were is awesome.
Yeah, all insane.
No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am trauma intolerant. MC life ain't that hard. Stop showing up in your fucking car.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper, here to make great.
When I'm riding, ain't the fucking highway. Back roads, country folk, twisties make me
Fucking love
know
this
that
song.
ain't in a hurry. Ain't being
Sorry, dogs, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, back.
Stop doing no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line you built. So kiss my ass if you don't like
miss that helmet.
Lately, I can't fuck with you with that attitude.
There you go.
Disrespectful of family, do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'll be cool till a Judas kiss.
Take no shit. Loyalty, honor, respect. It is now, and make no mistake. Our brothers keep on from here to the grave.
Brothers and many colors, honor, respect. Love these motherfuckers. Beer in the back, we're kicking it old school, taking this shit across the nation. Do no harm and take no shit. Let those words sink in a bit. Bend or not or recommit to our love flag we represent.
Take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. It is now, and make no mistake. Our brothers keep on from here to the grave. Take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. It is now, make no mistake.
Where's my pork? Hang on.
So yeah, that's from
Hey,
my
Samba.
brother Rev. And matter of fact, his son, one that does the music,
Mm-hmm.
was in the chats. I don't know if he's still in the chats, but that's my brother Vanguard Strut. He's the one that did the music.
Yeah.
Vocals are from my brother Rev and his daughter also. So
The video is great.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
always loved that song. I've always loved it.
So Mike says, just go with it.
Just go with it.
Could you count #2? What's that mean?
I think because he saw two
Count
different
number
names,
two.
he's thinking,
I think because I logged in with Google, it brought up me me music Firefly one.
yeah.
I don't know how to add my other one. That's just what brought me in.
What song of mine? Because Moto is here. I'm going to show my audience this shit.
Don't even.
Our work was
Is
when I was 15. My brother Brent is singing. Oh,
that
yeah.
the one I like, Mike?
That'd be awesome. There it is down below.
What? Ah.
There it is.
Oh God, links. Hang on.
There's the link.
I don't click
Let's
links.
see if I can
I
pull
get
that
lost.
up. Mike.
No, I can copy it, but I can't just
I
click
can
on it.
copy and paste it. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard it. Okay. Oh. No, I like Mike's song when he goes into his intro. That's the song I like. Or is it the exit? No, it's the exit one I like. Because I always put loads of like music notes. I absolutely love it.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. I got it up. You want me to share it?
Yeah, please. I can't click on
Oh,
it.
put in the private and I'll. Well, wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, God, you're going to confuse me with two chats.
I got it. At least that's what it is. If that's what it is, I'm not sure. I copied and pasted. It says True Love,
Ooh. Let's have a
Reno-
listen.
but it says Reno Divorce. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
That's the channel. So is that what it
Oh.
is, Mike?
Yeah, hold on.
I've not heard this one then.
No one's ever heard it. He said,
No.
well,
Right.
I like Mike's outro song.
What? Mike is giving us a sneak peek and nobody else gets to see it? Ha ha ha.
Watch it, you sopping honey.
It all depends on the day.
Sounds good. I'm listening to it. Reno
I'm
divorce.
putting it up right now. Yep, Reno
Understood.
divorce.
Well, someone link it because I can't hear it. I can't copy link. Thank you, Carney. I can hear it.
Take your echo off, but we just can't talk while the echo is off. So just listen to the song while it's playing,
Okay.
and he'll take the echo off. We'll hear it a lot better.
Okay.
What's that?
Oh, I say if you take your echo off, we'll be able to hear it. I think a lot better. It'll
I
come
heard
through
some.
clear.
I heard some music playing.
Yeah, I put it on, but
Reno Divorce is my band, Mike says. Oh.
Yeah, this one he did
Okay.
when he was like 15 or something like that. He was saying.
let's see. Echo cancellation. I have it checked and my reduced.
Yeah, take the echo off, and we just don't want to talk while the music's playing.
Yeah.
We did that on 6, and that way.
I mean, we all do it. You see a line, have no idea.
That was awesome, Mike. Good song. All right, let me unmute you guys.
That's awesome, bro.
I was
That was
headbanging away and I got attacked by 2 dogs.
That had to pee.
They're like, Mum, what you doing?
We told you about that rock and roll music.
I know.
Oh, Mike Paul, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was, man. A good song. I dig
Yeah.
it.
I still like Mike's outro. He needs to play that one. Oh, I can't remember what it's called
Fire.
now.
That was fire.
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 I'm saving that link. I'm saving it.
Yep.
Pull it out for a rainy day.
Now, Mike, that song was the
shit. No doubt.
Shit.
He was 15. Like he's twice that old now, you know. I probably got twice the experience and probably still plays, you know, very, very good.
I was watching Uncle Roger the other day and he played it wasn't the shit. It was the other one Mike plays. Oh, summit. Oh, fucking sake. Hang on. Something.
Talking about a sound bite or something.
Oh.
No?
So Uncle Roger said total something damage.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that one. And it immediately brought me to Mike, even though I've not been on YouTube a long time. But our lads got invested in watching fucking Uncle Roger with fucking all the chefs. And there's like a series and he keeps watching them. And every time they say emotional damage, I keep thinking of Mike all the time.
Yeah, you know me, Mike. If you have anything that you want to share, I have no problem putting it up.
Yes, Mike, come on.
Their privileges.
And thank you for sending us the link so we could watch it and listen to it. That's awesome.
I didn't have a clue who this was. And then when I seen Uncle Roger saying something, a damage, I was like, hang on, that's what fucking Mike plays.
Yeah, emotional damage.
Yeah, I'd never heard it before.
Don DeMarco.
Oh, I wish I had a cam on my PC. I'll have to get one so I can come and talk to you.
Are you fading out yet at all? You sound just as lively, and it's late. Like, do you get up early?
3 in the morning. I'm well awake.
Yeah.
I'm insomnia. So.
What's that?
I found
Ratchet?
Camera.
What? Oh, Ratchet wants a camera. Mm-hmm.
What's a 3 a.m. cam?
Yeah. You're gonna get me in my jammies. Biker chick in a jammies, drinking whiskey at 3 o'clock in the morning. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm going to dash out, man. It was great hanging out with you. Good meeting you, Kitty. I've been on I've been up early and worked all day. What did I do? I sat and did a couple tattoos, but yeah.
Oh, you can't go to bed.
I got to. My contacts are gluing to my eyes. I got to go get them out and I go lay down. But it will be another day. And
love you. Watch what you're doing and you take care of yourself.
Yeah. Carney, thanks for having me on.
Hey, not a problem.
Great hanging with you again, bro.
Nice seeing you again, Moto.
Yeah, sure. We'll see you guys. I don't know, Sick Bastard tomorrow probably. Does a coffee show and you, and then
I'll try and get on and be more active now. I'll be on.
Be Saturday night, too, if you come by.
Yeah,
just say hi. My community live.
Yeah.
If Sick Bastard is still listening and watching, be nice if he sends me the StreamYard link before he sends me the team link.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, he might send me the YouTube link.
Good luck with that.
Sick will be stoned. He'll just send you whatever.
We both mess each other up, man. I don't know what I'd do without him sometimes, though. That's for sure.
Bless him.
Saves me a lot. You wake up one morning, Moto, you got this all scheduled wrong, and I'll come down and it'll end up being right, but we laugh so hard over it, like, 'cause he,
Yeah.
you know, and then sometimes it legitly is wrong.
Like
So
like
Aw.
yesterday.
we're all over the place, but it's
Like
funny.
yesterday, I had to change the date because they were both Tuesday and Wednesday were both for the 13th.
It was nuts.
Oh,
So
bless
Stick said he
him.
sent it to you there, Carney.
Oh,
Yes,
I-
Dick.
all right,
Bless
cool.
you. He's
Yeah,
reading
that
in
way-
chat. He's
That way I
reading
can
in chat.
set up my channel before I
Yeah.
do the team stuff.
Okay, peace and love. Bye-bye.
Love
you have a good one, Moto.
you. Night. Bye. Oh, bless him. What is that
Oh,
doing to that dog? Ratchet, what are you doing?
Playing with her.
What are you doing
As
to
long
that?
as I, as long as I keep her agitated and
Mm-hmm.
she writes nicely, she's kid friendly.
Yeah, but what are you doing to her?
She put her head there, so I get to torture her. In my spot.
Oh, Poochie Poochie. Now you're just making her freaking mad.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out where
Now
this
you're
other
just
camera's
teasing
going.
her. Right, he's gonna get no fucking thing if he gets bit because he's just teasing her now.
You gonna move? You gonna move?
Oh,
Oh no, you're gonna take up more of the spot.
see, you're just teasing her to bite you.
I'm annoying her because she's in
Yeah,
my
exactly. I do that with my dog, and then he bites me, and I'm like, "Fuck!" I was like, "Why are you biting me?" It's like, "Oh yeah, because I wound you up," and it's like what you're doing right now.
So her version of holding hands is her
Yeah.
using under my hand. So I can stick my whole hand in there and she don't go crazy.
See, now my adult Alsatian, he will bite down, but he knows as soon as he touches my skin, he needs to like ease off. He's like gentle. But the
Yeah.
puppy, he just fucking bite and bite and bite. And I've just got to fucking get him off to like really say, like, no, you've been too bad now. And then his dad will come and bite him because he's hurting me, kind of thing. But the dad is like that one that he knows if he bites, he knows how gentle to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, the puppy has no boundaries. He'll just fucking bite me.
Kisses? Oh, fine.
Oh. How'd you get sneezed on?
Yep.
Oh.
You can switch spots? Thank you. Oh!
Yeah, I get that.
This is like, now I'm free.
Yeah. Oh, bless.
Come on, quit snorting.
Oh, is it he or she?
She?
Yeah. She's loving. I think if you were a male, you would have a problem. Oh, she's lovely.
Yeah,
Heyo.
she's just a big old baby.
Yeah. See, the males have always got a competitive with the alpha mode, which is what I'm dealing with at the minute. I've got 2 male, and they're trying alpha over me, and it's like, nah, you're going to get fucking punched in the jaw if you keep biting me. But no, the father normally comes in and like takes control, and he bites him if he's like being too like rough with me. But yeah, I'd not give them up for the world. I wouldn't.
I don't know. It's the only child I'll ever have.
Yeah, definitely. See, they bite you 1 minute and then they want the love the fucking next minute.
Yep.
They're so freaking loving. Oh. What's it called? She called?
Astrid?
Astrid, you're beautiful. Can you hear?
Yeah, she's not deaf. She's not blind. She's pure white.
Astrid.
She's
Hey,
just
you, baby. Are you going to sniff your ass? Okay.
You're on camera, dude.
I
Astrid.
know. Shocking.
Astrid.
Astrid.
She's not even paying attention. There she is.
There she goes.
I don't want to. I
Aw.
don't want to get her all riled up for you neither.
Connie, did you look on my Facebook the other night when I took the picture of Martu when I had cheese?
Hmm?
When I took a picture of my 2 dogs when I had cheese.
Yeah.
And they're both like looking, but like over to the right, and they looked absolutely fucking beautiful. I took a
What?
picture. Astrid, do you want cheese? Oh, hello. Oh, you beautiful. Hello.
All right. Thank you, Sick. I just
Oh,
set the studio for tomorrow too. So I
is
appreciate.
that technical stuff?
It's nice being able to sit here and open up tabs and be able to do everything
Yeah.
all over again, because just doing the shows on my phone for the longest time, it's like, yep.
Ugh. Fucking hey, come on. No.
I'm actually surprised
Kisses for
that
Dad. Kisses for Daddy. Kisses.
Yeah. Love.
Kisses for Daddy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Oh.
Fucker.
Hey, Mike,
Yo.
Ratchet. So I changed your name on the thing.
Change
So
your name.
I put it proper.
Okay.
So
Thank God, Ratchet.
if you
It's
look
been like
on
that all night.
if you look at the top right corner,
Oh,
there's that
God.
blue indicator that says share to audience.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So if you wanted to, you could hit that, and also it'll go to people that are have their notifications on for your side too. So
Okay.
Is that on
whenever I do a
Facebook
show,
or
you can actually
everything?
show it to your audience also.
Is that on Facebook?
What's that?
Is
No,
that share
for
the audience on
YouTube,
Facebook?
for the YouTube channels.
Oh, I
For
don't have many audience on my YouTube.
yeah, and then from there, it'll tell you if you want to do it just on the YouTube or whatever platform you're using.
Yeah, I only really
Those
have
two
my Facebook on.
Are you on your phone or on the laptop?
I'm on the phone.
Yeah. No, everything's gonna be so small on that thing.
Yep, trying to find it. Nope, it didn't like that one bit.
Mhm.
Do you have it on under the guest, or did you? You
That's
probably do
better.
on your phone.
That's
Never
a
mind.
better
not.
screen.
I might. No, I should be on my. Should be on mine.
No, does it? So, does it have the full setup or just
No,
a basic?
Basic stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, you're on the gas thing. It's that the app that I sent you or showed you at first.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it's going under. Don't worry about it.
yeah, it's on the app.
Your hair gets everywhere.
But yeah, next time you do the link, once you hit it, you'll have the tab up saying if you're a host, you'll
Okay.
hit that. You'll hit that one, and then you'll be able to,
Guys, who is Reno Divorce?
Who?
Reno Divorce.
Where do you see that?
It was on a private chat on our StreamYard.
On the private chat?
Yeah.
I only see 2 comments, and that was from you and Motobomb.
Might have been from Moto. Yeah,
Elizabeth.
True Love YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was Mike's
Mike's
band.
band.
Reno Divorce is Mike.
Yep, that's
Oh,
his
for
band.
fuck's sake. I can't remember all these fucking alts. Right, so why has Mike got a Reno
That's his
Divorce
band.
channel?
That was his
Huh?
band.
That's
15.
his band.
Fuck's sake. I've known him like 4 years and I've not even known his fucking band. That is shocking. Right. So Reno Divorce is Mike.
Yeah.
Right. But it's logged me in as Music Firefly and my normal account. I'm not going to say that because I don't know why Google fucking logged me in this one. This is my alter one.
Because you probably have Google attached to that account.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Ow. I think I logged in with Facebook on one. I logged in with YouTube on one, which connected with something. And then it come up as my Google account, not my YouTube account. And then the Facebook account crossed with YouTube account and Google account. And I ended up with another one. But I've got control of the both, so yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that one then.
Can I clip your nails?
Freaking confusing.
Can I clip your nails?
What? You want to clip my nails?
Nails?
Sorry, I was on YouTube. No, I wasn't on YouTube. I was on Facebook.
Can I clip your nails? Can I clip your nails?
Have you heard of 2 Aussies and Flogs Cogs?
See, I'm lost, so I've gone to look for myself. If someone who looks like me shows up, where are you?
Can't have got you on Facebook anywho.
Please keep me there until I can come get me. Thank you for your patience. Oh yeah, evil Rick. That's funny.
Carney.
Huh.
Have you heard of 2 clogs?
You're gonna get muted.
Oh, hang on. Well, I'll find it.
Stop that. No.
It's something like 2 cogs, Aussie blogs, or something.
What?
Let me try and search it. Hang on. 2 cogs. I'm sure it's 2 cogs. 2 Aussie is in Australians.
Mm-hmm.
Clogs. And flogs. It's something like that.
So one thing about me, I did not. I really don't know anything about Australia except for Sydney.
Yeah, I don't either.
And they got every animal, creature, even if they're cute, they just want to kill you. I mean, that's all I know. And it's the land of
hang on. 2.
What is it?
I'm sure it's 2 clogs. Clogs and Aussie flogs. I will find them. If I find them, I'll send you them. When I've not had so much fucking whiskey. The 2 guys and they talk fucking Harley Davidson stuff. They're from Australia. They have got a quite big following, and I just can't fucking remember the name. It's like 2 Aussie flogs and cogs. Something like that.
Yeah, I know people live down there, but I don't really know anything about it.
Well, they're the ones we watched today for the unrevealing of the freaking world's January freaking unrevealing of the freaking Harley Davidsons, in which we were not fucking impressed. But that's a channel I suggest you like link to, because they're really funny. But I just can't remember the fucking name. It's so awkward to. It's like 2 Aussie cogs and some flogs. Oh, hang on. I will try and find it. Two,
You really need to go outside again?
Yep.
Fine.
three.
right back.
It's not
Yes,
bringing
she
up.
does.
No. Right, who we got? Ratchet. Right, so Ratchet's half naked. Who's the bottom one? Oh, that's me. That's the Vic. So we've got Carney, the naked one.
What's
So-
that?
Is it just me and you now?
Yeah, he went to take Astrid outside. I
Shocking.
just put him in the basement till he gets back.
Yeah, dump him in the basement. I don't fucking believe it. Right, what is the Australian guys that do the Harley Davidson channel?
I don't know.
It's like two Aussie cogs and flossy cogs. I don't know. They've got fucking strange names. Anywho, when they unveiled the new Harley, our lad and I were sat there waiting with like clapped hands waiting, and it was shit. Not impressed whatsoever. Nope. I was wanting the Road King CVO, best of the best. And it seems like Harley have absolutely ditched the Road King now. Gone.
You know what? Who wants to watch? You know what? I don't care.
What?
I'm putting this up on screen because I want to see what my brother's doing since he's gaming right now.
He's
One of
not
my brothers.
naked, is he?
He's a gamer.
I'm a gamer. Is he naked like the other one? What's he playing?
Looks like Warzone.
Oh, I don't play that shit. I play World of Warcraft. Have you got no members that play World of Warcraft?
No.
Shocking. Shocking. I can't do the shoot 'em up games. I can't aim quick enough.
Who's out here doing
a racial slur?
mediocre?
Who's that? What?
Um,
Oh, is he on Twitch?
Kill a gang ship. I don't think so.
Oh, Vanguard. I'm gonna have to look at
Mediocre.
that name popping up called
11
Vanguard.
kills. Carney, what's up?
Oh, how do I chat on their game then?
Oh yeah.
I used to play Asteroids.
Oh, he's got us up on the,
Oh,
the
Carney.
Carney show. So heck yeah.
Do I click on the link?
Cool.
Yes, we have you on the
Link.
That
Carney
was a
show.
random way to say that. We're up on Carney's ride.
Yep.
Hang
Hey,
on.
you're shooting at me.
I've got an
Yeah,
advert.
it was me.
You just calm down.
I am very calm.
I've got booking.com fucking advert. Oh, and something.
So if you haven't had
Oh,
'em,
okay. This is
there's
cool.
these Reese's.
You see,
we've got Vanguard Ghost in there. We got Vanguard Strut,
No
and we
divorce.
got Vanguard.
and they're
Root,
fucking
I
wonderful.
believe. Yeah.
Dude.
All right.
We're
Do what?
watching you. We're watching
I'm
you.
watching
Those
something
of you
called
just
True
now
Love,
tuning
and it's
in,
just
we've got
music.
Vanguard Ghost here with us. We've got one of our prospects
Are you in the
gonna
right
join us
place
here in a
or
minute,
not?
and a friend from work. You know,
What?
because you got to have one of those with you too.
What?
Oh, this
Funny.
is cool. I could dig this, man. I could sit here and
You
watch.
suck.
I broke. I mean, I hit him.
Not very well.
Connie. Connie. Connie.
No?
Connie. Connie.
Circle's coming. Oh, lots of them down in the water.
Connie,
What?
I've linked it to my YouTube and I've just got a plain
a body
scenario of a
Apparently this is where
game
everybody
called
went to die.
True Love, and it's going forever.
Ooh, a gas mask.
What?
I like not
It's
done
like
under that
3
bridge so many
minutes of
times.
music.
Yeah, well, I can imagine.
What
that's,
have you linked
that's
me
definitely a
to?
kill box. You log just closed. I feel like we've been in this game forever, dude.
You're a
Those are not actual players. That guy's dumb as hell. Look at him.
Nope.
Right.
I can't
they
hit
were.
that guy at all. What the fuck?
I got him.
How
I feel like there were actual players up there. That's right on the left.
can I see who's
Circles.
playing?
our team's
Because
up
the
there. That might
link,
explain it.
what give me, it was just like an intro and it's like 4 minutes long.
Yeah, it really is.
On what?
Oh, yay.
Got the
On True Love YouTube.
Yeah.
It's about 4 minutes long intro.
Figure out why the sniping is not working.
This isn't what they're playing.
Thank you. I've only played Call of Duty like once in my life, so I appreciate that.
I'm just fucking with you.
Connie, what have you sent me?
What's that?
What did you send me to link on? It's 3 minutes long and it's called True Love.
No, that's Mike's song.
That's Mike's band. That's the song. That's his band.
Yeah, but this isn't the game that I'm watching on your screen.
No,
Oh, because I don't have that link up on the TV.
Oh, for
I have,
fuck's sake.
I have
So
my
am I supposed to join in then?
Oh, freaking goodness, he shot it. I mean,
what?
friend.
I'm watching my
Ow.
brother's. I'm watching my brother's game right now. That's
Oh.
why I have it on the bottom.
Okay, okay. We'll watch.
Oh shit.
I have got the attention span of a
Gotcha, bitch.
fly.
fish.
Kind of asinine to call it a bot a bitch, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride.
Oh, Connie, you green. Love the chorus.
Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera
Yeah. Connie, I fucking love this song.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking both.
Oh, some
Grid of the
sick
black
breath.
top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Mid-beat. Yeah, I like it.
You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the
Da-da-da-da. Ooh, love it.
Yeah.
Oh, Connie, you're a beast.
Oh, what's up?
Just listen to that fucking tune. That was fucking rocking. It was banging. Yeah. You had me.
That's not,
You
that's
had me.
something from Hardwire.
Yeah, well, he can bollocks because I can do AI fucking music as well, but just not as good as him. Yeah, that was really fucking. That had me. I probably had my eyes closed. I was fucking clicking in the fucking air, and I was fucking head banging.
All right.
Yeah, that was good. That was fucking good.
Let's see. What am I doing?
So, we're watching your fella playing Call of Duty or something while you're listening to your music.
Right now I'm just playing, just going through stuff, and
Oh yeah, we don't need to see Saturday Night Love. What is that?
You never know.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I know what them lot get up to. Has Mike not been back on since I've been on? Has he gone away? Hello? Honey?
From the midway to the road, I've seen it all. Ringing bells and spinning wheels under the big top's ball. I spun the wheel of fortune, got lucky and got lost. Now I'm riding on my bike, feeling free like I've been crossed. Gone to the coast.
See, I can't see no comments.
Open skies above, the laughter of the crowd. Now the wind in my glove. I traded the popcorn stand for the open highway. Lights are right and I'm just living every day. From the carnival to the yard.
Alright, I'll be back.
Every twist and turn, I've learned to play. The world's my stage, I'm the star on this journey. I'm not afraid to share. From the midway to the road, I've grown so bold. With every mile, I feel the world unfold. The past is just a memory. Now I'm free on this night. I'll never say goodbye. stars come out. Every night I find a new spot. No more calling out, no more waiting around. I'm the captain of my own ship, taking control. Through the rain, through the iron, I've been through it all. The highs and lows, they made me stand tall. I'm not the same as before. I've changed inside, from the carnival to the road. I've learned to survive. From the midway to the road, I found my soul. With every mile, I feel the world hold. The world's my canvas, I paint my town. On this journey, I'm living my own goal. From the carnival to road, I found my way. With every twist and turn, I've learned to play. The world's my stage, I'm the ball. On this journey, I'm not afraid to share.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Mm-hmm. That was good. That was good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's weird seeing you just chilling and not cooking. We had cooking with Carney for such a long time.
You don't have, do you have your phone plugged in, Ratchet?
Yeah, I do, but I don't think it likes this app.
Yeah, so when you're live streaming, yeah, it draws more. That's why I try to make sure at least my phone is halfway when I'm
It was at
streaming.
89% before I
Yeah, mine's always flat.
Yeah, because I'll sit there and run it like at half, and then I'll make sure I plug it in, or else it'll just eat up the battery quick.
This is a iPhone 12, so it's pretty old.
Oh, look at you and your iPhone. I'm still on Samsung, by the way. No, what am I on?
I like my
Google
iPhone.
Pixel 6 I'm on. So I'm not on the iPhone range.
Yeah, I like my iPhone.
Yeah, blah, blah. I've never had an iPhone, ever.
I never thought so that I'd have one, but I do now, and actually, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
My Samsung, that one fell for the last time.
I use me phone for me bike rides. It does record quite well. And then I got a proper what you call it? not a 360. I'm not that fucking posh. I've got a Insta cam thing that records me bike rides. I don't know what you call it, but it's good enough.
Nice.
I don't know what you fucking call it now. Don't know. But it records me riding. It records doing everything I'm doing. So it's good.
Your GoPro.
It was that thing, but it was a cheap version from Amazon.
Yeah, the little sports cameras.
Yeah, it was good. But the audio was absolutely crap. You could hear me when I stopped my bike at, let's say, traffic lights, but as soon as it went up again, that's it. You couldn't hear me anymore. You could just hear my exhaust. So I do need a proper cam setup where you can hear me and my bike, but my bike's just too loud. It deafens the microphone.
So what I use, matter of fact, here, let me turn off the back screen on here real quick.
Yeah, look at you and your posh green screen, by the way.
So if you look at my helmet here, right here, my Cardo, that's what I use to communicate to my cameras or my phone or whatever.
Yeah.
Then I have my Insta 360.
Yeah, I don't like nothing on my helmet because I feel squish as it is. So I just have it on my handlebars, but my exhausts black the sound out.
But yeah, so running a camera, if you go with a decent camera, you'll have Bluetooth compatible, so you can and link up like your headset or where is it?
I'll have to redo it because when I tried it, I had my camera on my handlebars, I had my microphone in my helmet.
Yeah, this is what I normally used to use back when just my earbuds.
Yeah.
Right to the phone or to the camera.
When I'm just sat idle, you can hear me. But as soon as I revved up or locked into first gear and I was off, you couldn't hear a word I was saying.
Well, you got to make sure you have a mic inside your helmet.
Yeah, I've got a mic with a fluffy bit on the end.
Okay, and then the other thing is making sure that your mic is linked up, because if you don't have it linked up, it's going to go. It's just going to capture from the mic on the camera.
Yeah, and it just absolutely blats from the exhaust sound. You can't hear me whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to do little rides out, and all you can hear is wind noise and when I'm trying to talk, you can't hear me at all. Where's he gone?
No, I'm right here still. Just looking up something.
I haven't got anything that clicks onto my helmet. It's just on my bars.
Okay.
And it just records the road noise, the exhaust on my bike. It doesn't even pick up that I'm even there. Nothing.
No. Mic is too sensitive.
Yeah. It's just like a whirlwind of noise. It's just like.
Or you can do voiceovers later on.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna have to do, but I just feel like it's like inadequate that I just wanted to do it while I was like touring, explain what I was seeing and stuff. But the microphone is just like, nah, not having that. I mean, I've done nothing, no riding all this winter because we have had icy, we've had snow. I can't take my brake out in that. It'll just fucking slide all over. So, us in the UK are all waiting for spring so we can take our bikes out. Carney, what you doing?
Watching something.
Oh, wait, what are you watching?
Huh?
What are you watching?
I'm watching something.
Uh-huh.
Hey Ratchet, when's the last time you looked at a Van book?
I think Ratchet's froze.
He might be. Either that or he passed out with his eyes open. Ratchet is froze. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's froze. Yeah, you're gone.
So, yeah. Evil Rick says, I have a Senna 50. And when I connect it to the Insta360 X4, it sounds like shit. I use a wireless mic.
See, I've got a little, I've got various attachments. I don't know what they fucking do. But I've got one that'll just set like a block to me microphone, which apparently will pick up on the camera. But I've not tried that one. I've just tried the normal just recording. And it'll just record total road noise and nothing what I'm saying on top.
But yeah, so yeah, Evil Rick, yeah, Senna, I don't know. At first I was a big advocate for using Sennas. I wanted to get one so bad, and then when I ended up with the Cardo,
I've never heard of Senna.
Yeah, it's one of the first.
The 50, and when I connect to the that sounds.
So I sat there and had to, because I got the Insta360 DX3, so it took me a minute to be able to link up the camera to the comms, and when I finally did, it works perfect. I mean, even when I do my live streams, when I'm sitting there on the bike riding, you guys hear me pretty clear when I sit there and I run panels while I'm riding. So,
You.
All right.
From the US.
What's up?
How much did it cost you for the Insta 3X?
Oh, for the Insta 3X, when it came out, it was just under 600.
Yeah.
They dropped down in price. You could pick them up around 400 now. 300.
The one I'm watching now is £609, which is probably $700 and some dollars.
Hey Siri,
Uh,
what's $600 to pounds? 448.
$48.
448 pounds.
Right, well, they're fucking ripped my eyes out then. This Insta 360 X3 40M. Oh, I don't know all these fucking numbers. 1 2-inch action camera, 360 waterproof action camera. I don't need to know about fucking waterproof. I'm not going swimming.
Yeah, but if you ride in hard rain,
So that one's about $309. Go 3S 120 gigabyte 4K tiny portable vlogging camera, hands-free. Fucking don't know all this bollocks. You're just gonna have to link me.
so yeah, Evil Rick.
Oh.
It took me a minute to actually get the setting right because I could, for some reason, the X3 wasn't linking up because the old programming. It took me a minute where I had to sit there and run the Bluetooth to a headset, another wireless headset, and then I was able to bypass and use the Cardo on it. So,
Canny, so being fucking technical. Welcome successfully. Just video my little road fucking ventures and back again. But it's
and this is why I always, promote and say, send me money, donos, because all the stuff that I do or I try to do is, it's costly. And after, after my situation this summer, my financials kind of withered down, way down.
What happened in the summer?
My sister passed.
Oh, bless you.
So, helping take care of that and all the funds was a big hit on me.
Yeah.
And I am glad and grateful for all of you that have been in the chat, that have supported me, and for all the donos that you guys have helped. It was, unfortunately, it wasn't. I mean, it helped a lot, but as far as for me, it still drained me because what the donos I had for it and what I spent out of pocket to help, it took a major toll on me.
Of course, yeah.
So that's why I'm always trying to sit there and push out, send them donos, get me on that Cash App, PayPal, send a super chat, super stickers, memberships. It don't matter. I take it.
Yep. Anything helps. It does.
And of course, my bike is down, and I've been trying to get that back up even beforehand.
Yeah, so I remember you did have bike trouble.
So all that money that I could have put into the bike, had it running, But now I'm down to. I was to the point where I actually grabbed my gear, got on my brother's bike, one of my other brothers, went to go pick up, drop it off so I could pick up my bike. Just to find out that the clutch mechanism pulley system, the teeth busted on it. So
for fuck's sake.
the retracting and pulling was not engaging properly. So, yeah. So that's, after all the parts that I paid for, yeah, that was another, you know, wrench in the sprocket there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just easier to use the wireless mic. Works good. Have two different sets of mics, and both work good. Yeah, I mean that a lot of times, if I'm live streaming,
Mm.
I'll run a different mic just for that camera, so I could do editing videos,
Yeah.
and I'll run the Cardo off of my phone, so I could do the live versions.
I think Rick and Moto tried to help us
Mhm.
on the setup to do my lives, like, from the UK, just
Mhm.
my little ride around and summit, and it always come back to that fucking 360.
Yeah,
It was
we've
like
talked about that
100
many
quid.
times. Yeah, I remember talking to you before you even started talking to Moto about that.
Because my camera was absolutely spot on. And if you remember, my audio was
Mhm.
just like, it was just the wind noise and the traffic noise. You just couldn't fucking hear anything.
Yeah. No, you're good, Evil. It's just, that's why I promote the shit out of it. Newer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And most, and I know that, a lot of people you know, have done stuff, and I know a lot of the audience would like to help, but
Yeah.
it's always a financial thing, which
It
I don't.
always is, hon. It
I'm not
always
trying to take.
is.
I'm not trying to take anybody, for what they got. I'm not playing the carnival. You're not on the midway. I'm
Yeah.
not trying
Yeah.
to, make you play the game or ride the ride and chew up everything that you've made in one night. No,
Yeah.
I'm not all about that. I get that on the midway. Here, I just sit there. If you guys want to send money, you send money. If not, if you can't, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You
We
know.
know that, Carney. We know you do no pressure whatsoever. We
Yeah,
know
no
that.
pressure. But for all those other people that do have the money, just
Yeah.
send it to Carney.
Yeah. You send well aware. You send whatever you can to Carney.
Damn. I lost audience. Let's see where we at. We only got 3 people watching. Okay.
That's it. Me, you, and Rick.
All right. Well, I'm going to get ready to shut down, maybe, but I'm going to take a little break.
Yeah.
Kitty, you have a wonderful evening. Do you have any last words to say to the audience?
No, it's 4:30 in the morning here in the UK. I love you and love you. The share with Carney. Donate what you can and help Carney on his ride.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night and good morning.
Good
Get some rest.
morning. Yeah, afternoon probably.
Well, for you, it's early morning, so
Yeah.
you get some.
4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you get some rest, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
You
All right.
probably will.
All right. You have a good night.
Right. Love you. Take care.
You too. Bye bye. All right. People got jobs to be at in the morning. It's late. It's a weekday. Yeah, I forgot about it's only Thursday. But I've been doing 2 to 3 streams a day this past week, and I'm going to keep going for a minute. But I'm going to take a small little break real quick. I'm going to let you tune into a song, and I'm gonna go grab something to munch, and then we're gonna go down the YouTube rabbit hole and see what's out and about. So if you're willing to stick in, just strap on in, strap on up, and we'll get the show going here in a minute or two. See, be bad, or at least don't get caught being good. See you later. Remember to be bad and be good at it. You know what? Everybody says to be good. But if you're bad, be good at it. And with that, we're going to play CARNY'S Ride from our friend, our brother from Different Colors. Oh, not anymore. I forgot about that. But this is from Brother Hardwire. You guys enjoy.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S Ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S Ride. From the guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S Ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S Ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker. Planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
All right, we still got 4 people watching. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Staying tuned in and hanging out. Excuse me. I got no job. I'm a biker. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Let's see. I got to piss. Be right back. Me too. But I went to go get something to eat too. Let's see. I guess I should clarify. I got no job. I'm an old retired biker. There you go. All right. Let's go to YouTube land. All right. Power Dusty. Really?
Oh, and let me put it this way. Right now, Minneapolis is trying to get ICE out of there. They don't want them there.
Minneapolis again.
I think, did I say?
Yes.
I don't know. Minneapolis. I don't know.
Minneapolis.
Whatever. Not
Minneapolis.
I just realized that too.
There
Oh
is
my God.
Minneapolis around here.
Y'all know I can't talk. And speaking of talking, Plumpy now gifts out 5 Gauntlet memberships. Congratulations to all of you lucky lottery winners. What a sweetheart. Plumpy's just feeling extra nice tonight. Whatever that place. Put in court, and they're appealing now because it was dismissed or whatever the case may be. So they want ICE out of there. They're trying to get them legally completely kicked out of their arena. They don't want them there. They're saying, get out. The mayor came and made a big speech, yada, yada, yada. What are our thoughts on that? If a state or a city says, no, we don't want you here, but the federal government keeps coming in, is that a boot? And speaking of more money, Carpenter Tom here to make fun of me a little bit more with That's the Little.
Ends. She was like Minneapolis.
I mean, y'all know that
I was going to say a joke, but it'd be very uncouth and very racist. So.
Go ahead, do it. Say it.
Do it. We're here now. We're here now.
I want to be on camera for this. Let me do this.
You've got to say the joke. You can't tell us that you were going to say the joke.
Say it. How dare you?
Here we go. No, so for me, like I said, it's just the oath. Like once you break the oath, like you could be anybody in government. Once you break the oath, so they swear
that makes you being a boot.
Yeah, essentially you just break the oath and you're a boot.
What
so the oath is
what's the oath?
Oh gosh, let me say it.
Just tell us what it does.
Let me say it, boy. There is an oath. There is an oath that all police officers swear, all military personnel swear, all mayors swear, governors, legislators.
To what?
It is the oath to the Constitution to uphold and defend our rights.
I'm going to go iron some wrinkles out of my brain and get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
So what if they think they are actually upholding the Constitution, but you think that they don't?
Not the Constitution, our rights.
They know they aren't upholding the Constitution.
They know, they know for sure.
But that's what makes them the boot.
Okay, what if they think they are upholding rights, but you don't think they are?
So immigration law is not in the Constitution.
Why would they think that they're Holding
That is
rights
what
by threatening to arrest.
What do you
that is what the court is for, to determine whether they have or not. This is why you don't fight
Yeah,
police
so
officers
who are
on the
you
street.
going
You just
to
stick
decide
it to
whether they're breaking?
Who
an
am I?
oath?
I'm not the guy. It's the judge and the jury. What are you talking about? That's why I just said the court.
Well, you
Did
have
not
an
listen?
opinion.
Listen to the words that
You're
are coming out of
imposing
my
your
mouth.
opinion.
Wilson Tard.
Imposing your opinion, you have an opinion.
Why would we have an opinion?
Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed to have a look? Am I not allowed to
You
have an
a
opinion?
moral intuition that has maybe a nebulous
Moral
relationship
stuff.
between what you believe is being enacted
Let
versus what you
I'm gonna pass
believe
it
is
off to
being
Justin so he
ascribed.
can brutalize you with the morality argument.
I'm just asking questions, bro.
Speaking of morality, it's great when you send money and you get good moral extra bonus points added to your list in heaven. Jason says, Sarah, it was ruled on during the Biden administration, the courts blocked Texas from stopping illegals. Does anybody want to add any other thoughts to that?
Yeah, because they said states don't determine the national policy for immigration. They can't do it on their own. It's simple.
But you got to understand that this is also
they
a logical
Hold on.
flip-flop from letting in too many illegals by not doing what they're supposed to do.
We're
and by
still
taking
letting them in. We're still letting them in. Border Patrol is still allowing illegals to come into the country. This is a contrived problem.
Well, the city can go and say I'm a sanctuary city, but a state can't go and say, "Hey, I don't
Hey, you're
want
not with the
illegals crossing
conversation.
border."
That's not what we're talking about. When we're talking about sanctuary cities, we're talking about Border Patrol. The Border Patrol is
Well,
still
it's
letting
almost
people
like
into
they're
the country.
interconnected, and I'm trying to make a leap of logic. Oh,
I see that you're trying to move the goalpost, but we're talking about Border Patrol and letting people into the country.
hard. Are you kidding me?
We still need workers and cocaine.
You have a good one.
We still need people to pick up strawberries. We
Give
still
it
need
to a
people to
joke.
work
Give it to a
country.
joke.
We still need
Embarrassing.
all that shit, but we're still letting them in. So this is a contrived problem. They're intentionally manufacturing this, and they're not actually trying to stop it. Why would they do that? Probably because that's how things move along, right? That's how you get change that you want enacted. You create the problem so that you can implement the solution. And we're all useful idiots who are like, "Oh my God, the illegals are here."
Oh gosh, it's
No, they're gonna feed us
power
tacos.
argument. It's the will to power argument. Oh my God, no morality included.
And speaking of willpower, Jason has none of it because he continues to send more money, even though he said he was not doing the heavy lifting tonight. We love him for it. Jason says, so effigy, that means Minnesota can't tell Trump to leave. Effigy, what say you, sir?
Can't remember what he's referring to. What I said.
Probably like on the Biden administration thing, stopping the illegals.
Oh yeah, well, but that's because Texas is a border state, and Minnesota. Well, I guess you could say Minnesota's at the north part.
Minneapolis is actually within 100 miles of the border, just so you know.
Oh, the border zone. That's right. So, I mean, to tell you the truth,
That's
yeah,
where
I
we used
probably
to
agree with
always
them. They
follow
probably
the
will
lead
lose that battle because during the Bush administration, they did that whole border zone thing, which we all protested. Basically, it basically says in the border zone, you don't have constitutional rights. That's
and it's true.
one of the
It's
big
true.
things.
Yeah, your constitutional rights are already limited, but when you actually get into that 100 mile zone, but between wherever that line is in the border, your rights are suspended even more.
Which is something that should still piss all of us off, right? And not just be like, "Oh, well, they've done that, so they might as well do whatever they want."
Never fixed it after the Bush administration.
They never do. That's the problem with this ICE thing, is that when they run out of, when the whole illegal craze is over, them guys are still going to want jobs. And the federal government never gives those things up. They're like, if they take something, they keep it.
Yeah, you know that
income taxes is a big example. Remember when they said we just need this income tax thing just to get us through this war? Here we are, all these years later. Your tax you keep.
Well, it's
I think
kind of
it
like
should be
people who
required
live
to put sunsets into any legislation that's implemented, so you are forced to review it.
These
You
people
can't just keep something on the books forever without
Like-
voting on it.
I mean,
Like people-
that's what the the government shutdown purge was basically trying to do.
Excuse
Trying to purge all these really non-working federal employees from DC.
No, it wasn't.
And a lot of, I have a lot of friends and family from DC. And
We have to use the word
law
what they're doing it
enforcement
for.
20 hours a week.
It's so Stalinist.
You'd have to be an absolute fool to believe that the Republicans don't have the same mechanism set up under different programs.
Absolutely, which is why they're trying to enact impeachment against Trump, because they have similar problems with him, because they're a bunch of old boy retards.
Bunch of addled asses starting to act really fucking weird.
Says the Joe Biden.
Like I predicted, what I said is for years. I said
Does he say weird shit or do
Trump
weird
sneak
shit?
all the worst things.
I don't know. I don't want drunk Kamala running around.
I mean, there's not two opposing sides. There's one side, and Trump just has the populist sentiment. So you can use Trump to do things like print fuckloads of money, or you put Obamacare into action. Like, he's the most socialist president we've ever had.
Obamacare. Wow, that really worked out. Oh.
No, you didn't hear his announcement today, did you?
What was the announcement?
He doesn't call it Obamacare, of course, but he's implementing Obamacare. He's socializing everything.
And
they don't care.
into our
Facts don't
stream.
matter to them. They don't care that he's taking percentages out of companies. They
They
don't care.
love being lied to. They do. I swear. It's so funny.
Well, okay. Well, we'll have to get some more details.
If Obama would have done any of this shit, they would have fucking burned the
Right?
country down.
Either that or they're making
One at a
Why
time.
don't you position a
Later.
solution to anything?
I'm in the wrong spot. You've got me down here with these weirdos. I think I need to swap places with Clay, and we'll be able to
swap him with me.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Chuck in Tennessee sent to I believe that's over on Flo's side. We'll pretend you're dropping the bombs for you, Chuck. Boom, 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 boom. International airports are considered border area.
Is that true?
Yep.
That's
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
And you can
and
have borders
all the
on
beaches.
within
Yeah,
300
all
miles.
along the coastline. By the way, all those people who live in California and Florida and Louisiana and anywhere on the coastline, they don't realize it too. They're definitely in the border zone. This is
That's crazy. Damn it! I just found out I'm in a border zone. That sucks.
The coast is a little different. It doesn't come in
I thought
300
Kansas
miles
City
like
was
that.
probably the furthest thing that you could get from a border. It turns out it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't work quite the same. It's
Hold
because of
on.
international law.
Everybody's going at once. Go ahead, Ben.
It doesn't work quite the same on the coast. It doesn't come in 300 miles because it's just because of the border with international waters. So it's out in the waters that they're counting a bunch of that mileage on the coast.
True. Irrespective of that, most of the major populated areas are within 300 miles of an international airport. In fact, my tiny town here has an international airport in it. So weird.
All right. What do we think about the second most recent ice?
Wow. All right. Still got 5 people watching. I appreciate you guys. Let's see what I can do. Do. All right, let's go back. We're gonna see what's going on here. There we go. There we go. Audio. Audio. Oh, yes, sir. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Let me come for ya.
Even if it was different, you would have to explain what the material difference is.
No, I don't.
Why?
You could ask
You're the
them.
one making the claim that it's different.
It
So
is
on
different.
what
So there's,
material
there are
basis?
problems, and there are problems, but every solution can be a problem itself. And the best way, the most efficient way to get rid.
let's
Hold on,
put
the
on
most
our
efficient
VR
way.
goggles
The
and
most
go into
efficient
utopia
way-
land.
The most efficient way to get rid of the illegal immigrants would be to just
By
nuke the whole
whom?
country. Well, you just nuke the whole country. That would get rid of them, wouldn't it?
Okay. So we're taking off our utopia VR goggles and we're putting on our hypothetical retard goggles. Okay, what is
Yes.
the material difference
You asked me a
that
hypothetical question.
informs your
asked me a
opinion
hypothetical
that is
question.
different from the Obama era deportations?
Have they
You've made
asked
the
you how you would
claim
feel if you
to
didn't have breakfast?
substantiate it with fucking evidence.
Have you been asked how you'd feel if you didn't have breakfast yet?
No.
Okay. How would you feel if
They
you didn't have breakfast?
actually said this one earlier on her. Same thing.
Okay, the material difference is the armed ICE squads that are going in and rounding up tons and tons of people instead of being a passive enforcement where when we arrest them, they're illegal, then we deal with them. They're proactively pursuing. And
How is
hunting.
that bad?
Because the illegal
It
immigrants
makes it feel bad?
You don't want me to answer questions, do you?
No, I actually do.
Okay.
How is that bad?
Because we all live in communities and cops are frequently wrong. So how would you like and because illegal immigration itself is not a problem.
How does the judicial system handle when cops are wrong?
It largely ignores it.
No, you get your day in court, right? Are people
No, you
being well, ideally,
the vast majority
yes.
of police misconduct is not even charged. The vast majority of it.
Again, so I have a very close relationship to the legal side of ICE. Okay. And I guarantee you that when people are disappeared into a vehicle of some kind, they're taken to a jail or detention center where they are immediately provided a lawyer, they are immediately provide a call, they are immediately provide all of the first world, Western values of getting justice in courts.
How much do you know how much their court-appointed attorneys are compensated to handle their case?
It doesn't matter. If
It does
anything,
matter.
actually, well, here's what I'll go and say. Actually, a lot of these, again, a lot of these legals are making asylum claims. Even if they can't make asylum claims, they're making other claims. I mean, there's a whole host of claims that you can make. You can make a claim that even if you are illegal, even if you go and say, yes, I'm illegal, I shouldn't be here, but I have a child here that needs medical care, that needs financial care, and I am the person that has to take care of them. We will make exceptions for you legally, and you can make that claim. So there's a host of methodologies that even illegal people can make claims to that will allow them to stay in the country. So when you lose that claim, it's because you really have no fucking evidence for it.
Why then, if it's that easy to stay here, why are we having masked men with machine guns kicking doors in?
What do you mean? This is a mass methodology of collecting them, not making the claim.
Why are
in
we
court.
collecting them that way? It's hugely expensive.
Because you
hugely
need to make your
unpopular.
claim in court, which you are provided an opportunity for. If I go and say, hey, 5,000 people, they are here in a wrong way, but you know what? They get to go to a court, which again has a very different psychology than the enforcement arm. I mean, the judicial system is all about finding.
Trust me, I've been to court.
What, for child support? No, it's just
No,
a different
actually, yes,
but
because I'm owed child support.
anyway, the judicial arm operates very differently from the executive arm. Okay, and they have their own sort of psychology associated to it. If I round up about a bunch of 5,000 people and say, hey, you need to go in front of a court and make your claim, and then they're going to say if you should be here or not, is that really robbing people of an opportunity for any?
Hold on. No, you didn't answer my question. Though. You didn't answer my question. What is if the thing that they need to do is just make a claim? Why the fuck are we spending the money, time,
to substantiate
and energy
the claim
to put all this bullshit out there so that they can just go make their claim? This is an administrative issue. This is not a militarized one.
Give me a break.
If you laugh, that means he's right.
Issue, not a militarized one.
No,
and while you guys were having fun, the super chats came in. I assume with a big 10 says, Ann says, what ways? Dusty doesn't answer, changes the subject.
Answer that. I exactly answered that. So,
and Ayatin follows up to say, Dusty, there are other ways to handle this problem. What ways, bro?
Passive enforcement.
Yeah.
Which means that when we arrest somebody,
maybe we just, hey, $500, come to court.
Oh my God.
What was your, hold on. What was your response, Dusty? I wanted to let you finish.
Passive enforcement. If there's people that are a problem,
oh my God, let him answer.
Let him answer.
If somebody's a problem, right? The criminals, if we're getting after the criminals, then we'll arrest them for committing crimes, right? At that point, then we deal with it. We deal with it when they apply for things. What we don't do is go kick in the door to the Mexican restaurant while people are eating dinner to arrest the dishwasher because he didn't make a claim. That's retarded.
And has anybody ever heard of a warrant?
That's a good thing too. Warrant, it used to be illegal.
Most of these people are arrested on prior warrants. warrants from other
Calm
countries.
down. Calm down.
You got to calm down, or this is
All
not
right.
going to work out well for you. I swear to God, these guys will tear you apart and giggle about it 2 weeks from now. But watch.
That is true.
I don't know. I feel like
says-
I've been really, meeting the moment here. Sorry.
Jason sends shots out to Ann and says
I've been waiting for
Andrew
the
is
smoke. I've been
going.
waiting for the fire. I'm waiting to light a fuse here, but
Jason says Andrew is going to be very disappointed in you, Ann. You are showing the lack of debate skills from his community. You're welcome to respond.
Actually, she's
You know
so
what?
the techniques he uses.
Let her
I've
respond.
seen his early debates. All right. I think I'm right on par.
Fair enough. And Tom Carpenter sends another big 10, says, should American citizens be granted the right of not being proactively pursued when they've committed a crime, but only be prosecuted if they get arrested for something else? Dusty?
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is, right? They don't pursue trivial shit. I've got a warrant 1 county over for missing a court date for something stupid. I've been pulled over. I've talked to cops. They've run my shit. They never want to extradite because it's just not a big deal. We need to treat things. We need to treat violations proportionately, and this is a disproportionate response to the problem.
And speaking of disproportionate, you are 4 out of 10 on the dono goal. You got about a half hour left. Keep it moving so you can keep the show going. You know the drill. All right, go ahead, Clay. I interrupted you. My apologies.
No, you're doing actually, Ann, you're doing really great. Actually, I got to say that
You are. You're doing
overall.
fine, Ann.
Overall. But
Appreciate it.
but in all seriousness, what they're doing is they're violating people's Fourth Amendment. So when it comes down to it, even the Terry stop itself is a violation. But the courts have made exceptions for the. Hold on.
Always
freak
goes
out,
to the
Ant.
Terry
Oh,
stop.
God. Don't freak out, Ant. Just because I said the Terry stop. This is what happens when you get bootlickers.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm fucking with you too. So, but the courts have made exceptions, and we understand that as Americans because we have sacrificed a little bit of our essential liberty for this purchased safety, just as it was foretold that would be a bad idea by Benjamin Franklin himself. He told us that that's a bad idea, but
He also said,
we
"Fuck
accept-
bitches, get money," and he wasn't wrong.
But who hasn't
Put him on
sacrificed
100.
that? Probably the person who isn't
Well,
a citizen of our country.
No, every single person in this country is required to sacrifice that. Or guess what? You fight with the cop because it's a violation of your Fourth Amendment for him to put his hands on you and go searching you for weapons because he doesn't feel safe under officer securityness. Guess what? You fight with him, you go to jail for resisting. You personally, not just the illegal alien. You will go to jail for that. So we accept that as Americans. However, it's under certain tenets. The officer must be scared for his safety. He can't just be like, I don't like the way you look, so I'm gonna skirty search you.
That's
You
a
can't do
stupid
that.
measure too, by the way.
Do you think somebody can make that determination within the context of the event that's happening? Do you think somebody can kind of go reach into the cop's mind and determine, no, he actually wasn't?
The court, actually, the judges have already ruled on that, and they say that the officer has, according to Graham versus Connor, that he has the objective reasonableness standard. So, in other words, it's in his mind, right? So,
Yes.
if that's the case, then we leave it up to the officers, and it's no longer the decision of, hey, I want to be secure in my persons. I don't want to be searched.
I agree.
Clay,
Right?
that's slightly incorrect. It's not his mind. It is what would a reasonable person believe in the same.
No.
position
That's
as
not
that person. That
it's
is the standard.
officer, not a person. It's the officer.
It's the reasonableness standard.
That's correct.
It's the
I
officer.
want to give Carney the opportunity. Did you want to chime in, throw something out there?
Good job, bro.
He
Unmute
broke
first.
it. While he's unmuting and figuring himself out, Pat sends in. Oh, fair enough. Go ahead.
I'm here too, bro.
I think the bigger issue is that the way they're gearing up for this to be a permanent thing here in Kansas City, they're trying. There's the ICE wants to put in a facility that would house 7,500 beds. That would be open in 2026. Now the city's fighting back against it. We don't want it here, but that implies that they're not planning on solving the problem. They're planning on continuing to fight the problem for a long time.
When you have tens
What
of
is
millions
the,
of cases to
I mean, didn't you see
process,
the
then
DHS tweet?
It's going to take a long time.
Yeah, it said America after 100 million deportations. 100 million. The implications of
What's
that
the
number
moral
are
contention
astounding.
here?
That is pretty astounding.
What's the moral
I would agree.
contention?
That's a ridiculous number.
My own personal papers affects my person. I don't want to be searched. That's the bottom
The
line.
moral contention is that this is inhumane treatment, probably of humans across the board, but also
How
this
Mass
the
violation of
implication is that
constitutional
it's
rights.
not just even if I just appeal to people's selfish nature, which is more powerful, I guess. Anyways, the implication is that this will not be just for illegals.
Well, but, okay, so let's go back. How is this this is a violation of constitutional rights?
I didn't say
If-
that.
If
I did.
effigy did,
And I did.
Yeah, federal law enforcement can't just pick rando people on the street and walk up and say papers, please.
That's
Which is where we are. Christine literally said 2 days ago that American
can.
citizens will have to prove their citizenship.
you
She said, "Get
can
used to it."
profile. You can profile.
Oh
right?
my God, hold on. Is that where that because I remember we all had to get the star on our driver's license.
The real ID. Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if that is a big, like, if because they started doing that years ago. I wonder if they
When they come up to you and like
if
this,
this is a
wanting an
bigger
ID crack, that's what they want is a real ID.
right, but I'm wondering if like this has been a slow implement, like the boiling frog kind of thing, by doing that. Jason, it says your devices aren't connected backstage, but also we still have a full panel. So somebody would have to go for you to get up here. Past, same to you, Chuck. I've got Jason and Chuck backstage. If anybody wants to get them on, you got to boot somebody off. Past, sending in lots of love. Member for 7 months over here on the Gauntlet. Real one, family, and respect. We love you too, Past. I'm so glad to be back. Jason sends in another 5, says, I'm not a debater. I'm a businessman. Maybe you know what you are, maybe know what you are talking about, Anne. Anne, you're more than welcome to respond.
I'll respond when you can fix your punctuation, bro.
That is a weak sauce response. This is your first
I don't know
time.
what you're saying.
Get in there and swing with your sticks. You tried to hit me with them, but I'm the easiest guy on earth to get along with. Just get some.
Well, I really look. I've seen the comments. I'm a little bit too aggro, so I'm trying to pull it back. You know, I'm very responsive. So you know, I mean, I really don't know what you're talking about, Jason. Super open.
It's
for
okay. We understand you're coming from caveman land.
Yeah, no.
Well, I am in the basement, so.
But know this, right? So you are, and I said it earlier. You're emotionally attached to this because you have people who are in this quote unquote fight on that side, so it's understandable.
So I would position this as any. Well, okay, this is. I feel like I'm more informed, you know. So when I hear a bunch of people who are uninformed, you know, I actually do want to inform people on some greater context, because I do think that there is a whole activist prerogative to obfuscate the narrative here about
Madam,
saying, well, people are being disappeared or some bullshit.
I know when you
No,
call
you're
me
being
stupid.
arrested, and then you're going
Well,
to a
when
place
court
where you
orders
get,
have to force you to give people due process, yeah, we can say that.
So
Like
let me
you
ask-
say, like they're getting due process. Yeah, we know they're getting due process now because a court had to order the Trump administration to give some of them due process.
Speaking of
no,
due
I mean,
process,
they were
Maryland
getting due
sends
process.
Big 5 over on, I'm guessing, Flo's side, maybe, just to give you a crown, sir. And
Shout out to you.
Carney, with his membership for 5 months, shout out to you, Mr. Carney. And Jason says, you really don't want this smoke, Anne.
Jason, for somebody that actually so didn't want to listen to me that he tried to vote me off, it sounds like you don't want my smoke. Okay.
Ooh, shots
God,
fired,
this sounds like a
Jason.
romance just starting, doesn't it?
I'm single. But anyway.
That's gonna be
Oh,
the
she
best.
threw that one out there. She threw that one out. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the great Ms. Ann, who is single, ready to mingle. She's looking for maybe not Mr. Right, but possibly Mr. Right now. She's a conservative. She likes to have some fun. And you know she likes to argue a whole fucking lot, so you are not going to get any sleep with this one. And Jason has responded. Jason, let me know what you're doing. It looks like this is a boot. He says, yeah, she isn't ready. Jason, if that is a confirmed boot, we will give Anne her 2 minutes of talking
Man,
time.
that is impressive.
But you know what, though? It's not a true Mater panel until you get booted for the. Even Dusty's been booted off here before. So,
first time caller.
Now come back now, you hear?
I will say you lasted a pretty long time, and being it's funny because you're conservative and Jason is as well. So I'm actually shocked. That he would.
You know, he's so conservative, he doesn't want to listen to women.
It's that crucible smell. It's that crucible smell.
I feel like she came here with the intent of starting some shit, but she doesn't know who to poke with a stick yet to get good responses. So you just poke everybody, and she poked us.
Yeah,
this is true. But she did not, as Duck did, poke Mama. So
Right.
she's safe there. She played it smart. All right, and here's the drill. Jason has sent a whopping $200. He is not messing around on this one. And here at Mater Nation, for a big 100, you can boot somebody for an entire night. However, if the chat really, 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 really likes you, they might pay to negate that 200. If so, they have to pay 200 to keep you here. So it is up to you to either plead to the chat, tell them to fuck off, or just use your final 2 minutes to say whatever piece you want to say. It's totally up to you.
Well, this has been a really exciting first time to ever be calling in. I'm really happy that I could sign into the Raging Tomato. I really was looking out for which one I should really kind of cut my teeth on. Pretty happy that I cut my teeth on here. I think I'm interesting. I think I'm spicy. I think I got a lot to learn, and I think I'm really amenable to what the audience wants to see from me. I'm going to continue to grow. I'm going to continue to learn from you guys, and I'm just so happy to be here. I have loved discussing all these kind of topics with you guys, and if you guys like me, then vote for me. If you don't, you're totally going to see me around, but it's going to hopefully come back with me coming back here. Yeah, that's all I got to say. I'm really appreciative of the time. I've learned a lot, and hopefully you guys have had a good time just kind of seeing a new, different face and voice on the space. So that's
yes,
kinda
absolutely.
Come back.
It definitely. Please do come back. I promise you, Jason won't boot you every time. Isn't that right, Jason? I think for being your first panel, most people come in on their first panel very quiet, shy, and timid and afraid to be vocal. And I'm really excited that you did none of that. You came in swinging at everyone but me, which is probably a good thing, right? But I look forward to many more panels. The boot is officially for the night, unless somebody could still come in later. So if you're still watching, somebody still could come in later and buy you back up. If so, they'd have to pay a full $200. But don't worry, Monday. It's only the boot for just tonight's show. So starting fresh tomorrow, we've got. You might be excited for the Democrat fraud. Admiral Gibbs could use your help, I'm sure. I think you'll have a good time with that one. And all of our lefties are going to come out swinging too. So definitely don't let this one boot stop you. Take it as a compliment.
Absolutely. That is totally how I'm taking it. So
Loosen up that pickle jar.
Jason, you'll see me again. You better bring more money.
Oh, shots fired. All right. Anne, I'm going to, did anybody else have any kind to say to Anne on her way out?
Your mama.
It was nice to meet you, man.
Hey, good talking to you.
Yeah,
back
it was
now,
awesome. It was awesome.
And-
You guys are great.
If I was gonna say anything, you aren't going nowhere.
You're not going anywhere.
All right.
In with a big 200 to say, shut up, Jason. Jason, make Sarah some dough. All right, let's keep the show rolling for now. Let me shout out. All right, tomatoes in the chat for both Jason and Tom Carpenter. Thank you so kindly for playing the fun game. And thank you, Anne, for being the target of my wallet. I do appreciate it. The Bratty Tomato appreciates it. Opie appreciates it. And Tomato Jr. as well. All right. So this is going to be fun. I'd be interested to see what happens going forward from here.
She's anti-boot.
Huh?
Suddenly she's anti-boot.
Yep.
Fair enough. The fourth wise man sends in a big 10 and says, you lot are whacked. Your constitution means nothing when dealing in foreign affairs. Look up UN Resolution 1958, human civil liberties, because that's where the power comes from. Enjoy. Does anyone know what fourth wise man is referring to? And if so, do you have some thoughts on it?
Even as a liberal who supports the UN, yeah, this is the United States. They don't give a shit what the UN does.
Yeah, the problem is in the 2012 NDAA, they signed in where UN troops can enforce things on United States soil. And so I understand that they don't currently have the power to do so, but that's the whole play that's happening right now is America is going to be the big bad evil. And really in this story, Russia is the good guys. And the world's going to turn on us. And at that point in time, this is a scary thing.
Was Russia ever the good guy with a klepto king?
No, they're the one. They nationalized their money, kicked the World Bank out of their country. Gee, don't want to do that just a slight bit. Especially considering we're almost paying as much in interest right now as the 1990 entire budget.
Yeah, and Russia's doing so well, right? Their economy is not even like half the size of Great Britain.
Bank and then burnt every crop in their country to the ground, and then turned around and paying young families to go grow organically. And we're the ones bombing pipelines to stop them from supplying Europe with energy. That was your guy.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
He admitted to it.
I'm gonna say that after everything now.
Yes.
Allegedly.
And Jason sent in 5 and said, and you just aren't worth the time or effort. Cry to Andrew for me. I think that might be it. I think because Jason definitely is very anti-Andrew at this point. And he used to be an Andrew fan until all of this mess happened. So you might come in with that, the cuckable stench, and they're not having it. But don't worry, I don't hold things against anyone who is a Crucible Crew person. You all are more welcome here, and I don't have any issue with this. So don't let it deter you. Jason's probably a little more butthurt than I am at this point about anyone. He's very, you know what? Let me put it to you this way. He's very protective at this point with people who come on our panels and enter our space. And I think that's a fair assessment because this is their space, right? This is their show. And so everything that has happened, they're all very protective over me at this, and I don't blame them. He also says, find it interesting. Someone tried to come up as me and it wasn't me. I'm sick. Yeah, they are backstage. The name is Jason. And I don't know if it's got to be like a different Jason, but the Jason backstage, you will have to cam up and say hello to me back there before I can let you up. But oh, hold on. Oh, shit.
Hair, red hair, green hair, and a really dopey smile, like he's a really friendly guy.
He does not.
Canadian Jason.
Showing...
That's Tent's friend, Jason Gaudet.
It just says Jason for the authentication, or he's going by Orthodox Threesome back there. All right, so. And then Iotin.
What did you drag here with you, Ann?
Yeah. Iotin sends another 10 and says, I'm not rich like Jason or Tom, but I would like to humbly submit Win Ann. All right. The matriarchy's coming in. I'll count that as a credit to your name because I think that's might have been what she was trying to do. And then Chuck in Tennessee also gives you another $20 credit to your name and says insurance for the ladies. So you currently have $30 insurance to your name. But Jason Reeves over on the Buy Me a Coffee app sends in a big 100 and says, tell you what, she can go ride the Andrew train. Her sister's law degree isn't hers. Okay, now he sent 100, but that also you have a $30 credit, so it's only $70. So it's not a full boot. Now, what this is 70 minutes backstage. Now, somebody would have to come in and match that $70 to negate that, or you sit backstage for 70 minutes or leave for the night and come back in 70 minutes, or however we want to do it. But you currently are not, never mind.
You guys know that Jason takes direct offense to anyone thinking they have more money than him, right?
He's fucking Jason's cracking me up. All right, Jason says another 100, and he said, "Let's just make sure." Okay, so that's officially 170. So that is a full boot. So if anybody wants to match, it's got to be 170. And again, you get a full 2-minute timer to say whatever it is you want to say. At this point, I don't know if Jason's giving up. Actually, all right, Chuck sends in 20. That takes out the
I will go and say
it's still
no worries,
a full
guys.
boot.
Look, this was very fun and very interesting. I racked up a bunch of money for Miss Sarah, and that's I'm appreciative of that because that was what I was hoping to do. And this is a very cool first dip in the water. You guys can let me bow out gracefully. I will be here again. Appreciate anything you guys want to say about my performance, about what you guys think about me. Again, I am really new to this, so I'm really just responsive to feedback and stuff. So I thought this was super cool. I was very nervous about this, and everybody just made me kind of feel at ease, even if I got super aggro. And this is a super great learning lesson, and appreciative of the space, and I definitely want to be here again. So yeah, that's what I gotta say.
The crowd is definitely loving you.
I
That's
retract
for
calling you a
sure.
bitch.
I have a tiny bit of advice.
Okay, Tom says, oh, wait, hold on. This actually negates the full boot. Okay, so Chuck sent in, hold on, because it still takes it down a notch. Okay, so we were
Down to
up
like 90,
to,
right?
yeah, we were up to 130, and then Chuck said, I'm trying, so that takes it down to 110. Now, I'll count this since Tom's trying. I will count this towards it. He says, okay, I'll let you go, but nice to see a new lady, but I'll still count it. That takes it down to 90, right? 110 and then down to 90. And then Chuck sends another 20. That takes us down to 70. We're back at the original 70. All right. So it is still 70 minutes backstage, but it's not a full boot. So, and anybody could come in and continue contributing to knock off that time, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 50 minutes,
I'll be
whatever.
here.
Okay. So we're just for now, we're going to put you backstage. I'm going to set a timer for 70, but as that comes in, I can knock the time off. All right.
All right.
Hang tight. I have
And
hope
70,
for you,
y'all.
Ann. All right. I like Ann. She's fun. She's a good sport. And she's ready for it, guys. She's ready for it. We can't be upset at this. This is beautiful. All right. I
Hold
got
on. You said she was interested to hear what we thought about her performance, and then you said we can't be upset at it. I feel conflicted.
You always
Yeah,
feel
we
conflicted.
needed more right wingers. I was having to take that position too damn often.
Yeah, I'm
all
not
right.
either. I don't
Chuck,
like
Chuck drops 35.
Half of it.
That's half of it. So we're down to 35 minutes.
Half
All
of this
right.
I'm trying to figure out how to work the internet.
Dude, my math is like, this is where it gets rough. And we'll go ahead and bring Chuck up for now, actually. Says, oh, Chuck, you have your picture.
Yes,
Look
ma'am.
at that. Oh my God, I love it. I'm so excited. Oh, okay. All right. Carpenter Tom says, I think you did the wrong math. I probably did. My brain hurts. Chuck, I'll leave it up to you because you took her spot. Now I can let you stay until
You can bring her back. You can bring her back.
See, he's such a gentleman. I love Chuck. All right, Ann, you are back up. Now, hopefully, maybe if you're nice to Jason, maybe, or say something nice to him or something, maybe he won't put us through.
Disavow Andrew. Disavow.
Show him the power of the Panoverse.
I yield my spot to Chuck for a while.
Okay, sure. That's such a gentlemanly thing to do. Thank you, Dusty. We like Chuck. Chuck's fun.
Wow.
All right, let's get the conversation moving while we still have the chance before Jason can push buttons. And and I'll go ahead and let you kick us off because why the hell not at this point? I think you've earned it.
I don't know. So what's the next topic that we're talking about?
Yeah, there we go.
Well, you're welcome to switch gears. I mean, I think you've kind of earned the ability tonight.
I will be honest. I am here to respond. I've been
fair enough. All right. Is there anybody that's got one that's hankering right now? If not, I can bring one up.
Bring up a grab bag.
Bring up a grab bag. All right, grab bag topic it is. Will congressional Republicans get their asses handed to them on a silver platter next November?
It would be this November. Yep.
Yeah.
Very well may.
Just Magic 8 Ball. Also,
See, here's the issue here. There is no incumbent at all. No one will be incumbent in this. If J.D. Vance runs, he'll be the closest thing we have to an incumbent. And
No, this isn't the presidential.
There's
That's in
28.
3 years.
This is the midterm.
That's in 3 years. It's the midterms.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're definitely going to get their asses handed to them in the midterms because it's all secret.
I think they'll probably get their butts kicked in the midterms, but I don't think it's really going to assuage sort of like this conservative sort of drumbeat that is growing and gaining momentum. So I think it's going to be a lot of posturing that isn't going to amount to a lot of things. I'm very interested to see what Mamdani does. I'm very interested to see sort of the outcome of some of these bills that are coming out of California. And there's a whole, conversation going around a whole exodus from California. A lot of businesses, a lot of people with money. So they may, do a sweep, but
out today. Newsom's taking a stance against Newsom today as he's pivoting towards center for his presidential run. Came out today and said that he's putting all his energy into shutting down the billionaire tax that they enacted to try and stop that exodus.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna accomplish that. Because first of all, a lot of stuff is polarizing. So if you're a leftist, you are throwing yourself if you have any sort of interest in leftism, and you're not just sort of like a moderate trying to figure your life out or whatever. You're throwing yourself into socialism, communism, so kind of thing. So he can probably bark as much as he wants. I think that billionaire tax is going to pass, particularly with Ro Khanna that keeps on like pretending that it's actually really smart to do. He keeps on getting all these damn Twitter fights with people about it. So annoying. I think it's really interesting what Mamdani's going to do. I think it's going to be a complete fail. And I think these people just need their ass kicked a little bit longer before they understand that the Democrats actually don't have solutions for wealth and growth and prosperity.
I think Newsom has,
which is going to be great for JD. Awesome. So
Newsom has more. Vance is not electable. Don't pretend like he is. And Newsom's got way more power in California than what you imagine.
Going back to the topic, like historically in midterms, we often see seats shift towards the opposition party. So I don't think it's absurd to believe that you could see a shift in the House towards the Democrats. That's just usually how that happens at midterms.
You'd have to get the Senate. They'd have to win a hell of a lot of seats in the Senate to make a difference.
Mm-hmm. I don't see it happening, but it's not impossible.
No, it's not. That's for sure.
I don't think it's going to be a big old blue wave or whatever they're predicting. Like it's not going to be massive, but there could be some small changes for sure.
Well, I just hate the fact that all these people are leaving California because they screwed up Nashville because they're so democratic.
That's what I'm saying. That's part of this blue wave.
I don't know. I think Nashville's pretty cool.
People have moved en masse to different cities like Billings, Nashville, and changed the demographic of those cities and made them Democrat. That doesn't mean that the city itself changed. They just flooded it with jackass.
What the hell is going on with? Is this as a picture, right?
Yeah, that's.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Stop
moving.
In fact, I'm almost there.
I'm like more concerned about the person in the video that is like, what is going on with that? My apologies. I had to just briefly interrupt. And Tootie, thanks for stopping by tonight. She's going to make her exit. We love the ladies. I don't even care if you sit here and look pretty. You sit here and hold spots all night. And she's a lovely one. I like it, especially when she does her little roach thing. So shout out to you, Tootie.
Later, y'all. It was fun.
Bye.
Bye. So given the context, what do you think is going to be the biggest impetus and drive if you believe that it's going to be some sort of democratic shift? What do you think is going to most inform voters to vote Democrat? Because if for me, I think it's a lot of moral posturing. that is nonsense. You know, I think a lot of people are reacting to ICE. They're reacting to some sort of, you know, failed moral system that they're still trying to cling on to, where you know,
there you go.
unfortunately, they put people on a hierarchy.
That's what
and
they're
they
voting
determine
for.
that illegal brown people, even though they advocate for equality, they think that legal brown people are on the lowest rung of their internal hierarchy, and they're trying to morally posture for that.
I believe you just stated it.
Allow me to interrupt, Clay. My apologies, but the fourth wise man sent a big 50 over on Benjamin's side. And he says, Benjamin and Christy, here's a late Christmas gift. Keep on keeping on. I'll jump back over at Sarah's for a bit. See you there. That was
Christy,
so tough.
say thank you too.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Let me get you on the big screen. Get you both up there. I love this. We have the cutest couples here who love us the most. Oh, it's just so cute.
Uh-oh.
You guys
Get a
need
room. Get a
you need
room.
Oh, we will later. I
got a whole house.
Yeah. No kids around. It's great.
Bow, 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 bow. All right, I apologize. I interrupted you on behalf of Benjamin. Go ahead.
No, that was great. That was awesome. No, I believe you named it there, Ann. It's this moral system that they're clinging on to, and it's really kind of funny because when we're sitting here and we're talking about, you know, the actions that Trump's taking and the actions that the Republicans are taking, we're talking about a massive use of force, not just against people who aren't from this country, but people who are in this country,
Hey, Brick.
actual citizens.
How do you figure that, Brick?
Hold on, Chuck. Brick, can you back your mic up just a little bit? You're popping at us.
Am I? Okay. Apologize.
A little bit.
Apologize. I try to
turn your argon up
because it's no, I don't have any of that stuff. It's just it's a rock band mic.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
So I try to have to like be in between. But anyway, so what the right is doing is they're becoming very authoritarian. And so what the left is doing and what the centrists are doing is they're voting against that. They're voting against an authoritarian government. They're not voting for anything, just like the right's not voting for anything except for a lack of extreme liberalism. This is the way it works in politics.
Now. Yeah, ain't nobody got
So you're saying that they don't actually have a. So when they're fighting for illegals, they're not actually fighting for illegals. They're just fighting against the people that are trying to arrest them. I mean,
correct.
That's kind of what I find as a problem with these people. And look, it'd be one thing if they were.
That's where we agree with these people. You can't just be making up federal fucking agencies and come running around invading us and violating our Fourth Amendments, because every person that isn't illegal, they done violated his rights.
Correct.
Every time. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And for every one of those voters,
yes.
They're doing random roundups.
American citizen go through that process.
No.
They're snatching people before they even know.
So there are statutes that allow, if you go into, a building for one illegal, right? You got like hey, I'm gonna go and round up, Jose Romero or whatever. But if he is in the vicinity of a bunch of people that you can profile as potentially illegal, you actually have jurisdiction to go and actually, ask for the identification of everybody around that guy, which is what they've been doing. But now if we want to go and actually talk specifically about the Minnesota incident with Renee Good or whatever, I mean, they actually had a warrant to go and arrest, a couple of actual sexual offenders who were illegal, and they're getting caught up in this nonsense white liberal, crusade. To
it sounds to me like somebody doesn't know how to drive. Sounds to me like somebody doesn't know how to drive.
And you don't have
Somebody
to be,
doesn't know how to park. Like
No,
we don't
somebody
have to know
listen.
how to road.
If I have a
white
destination,
liberal lady to be against the federal government deciding they can suddenly break our Fourth Amendment and making up little things.
If I have a destination,
it's not that person it's not that person that's the problem. It's the rest of us. Not me, obviously.
Well, we're gonna
I'm
have
super
to-
white. Nobody's picking me up. But the other people of other shades of skin that are American also, it's a problem for them. And the Fourth Amendment protects them from the government doing that.
How many have they picked up that way?
The conversation kind of shifted a little bit. I want to go back to the point of why it is that people are not going to vote for Republicans. It's because they don't want their rights violated. It's that simple.
There's probably a lot more people.
I think there's plenty of people that are going to vote for Republican. I just think they're going to be outnumbered by a bunch of virtue signaling people who are reacting to a narrative traffic by
hold on.
media.
Ant wanted to chime in on that. Ant, what were you saying?
Sorry, I lost it.
Oh, okay. I heard you say something.
Well, you're just a tiny little ant. That's all. I'm sorry.
I realize that you came in with specific
though.
bullets ready to fire at specific people, but here's where the problem is answer why it's okay for them to violate the Fourth Amendment on Americans. Why is that?
I didn't come in with points. I just came in with a perspective. You
came in with specific bullets. You were aiming them at whoever you thought they
certainly
were
my
going to fit at.
perspective is
You're
informed
very
by
specific.
actual events that I can, point to. Yeah. It's
So
cool.
I still want to know why it's okay for them to violate our Fourth Amendment rights.
How do you know that they're violating your Fourth Amendment rights?
Because if you're an American citizen, you have that right to not just be freaking snatched up. Even if they later find out you're cool, you have the right to not be snatched up. That's what
First
the
of all,
Constitution says.
Certainly, people are, detained unlawfully, and people are detained unlawfully because there is a relationship to power that you're going to either fight that power and potentially escalate that, or you're going to make a decision of, I will acquiesce to this unlawful power because I believe in a system that's going to correct this shit. And
that was the bootlicking bad shit I ever heard ever in my life.
Right? I operate as a woman.
Hey, holy
what?
fuck.
I cannot enforce.
Is there kiwi on your tongue?
I cannot enforce any level of power based on just the material reality of me being 5'1" and fucking weak as hell. Okay. So that's a reality that you have to,
about it?
You have to acquiesce to if you care about your life, which is what this dumb bitch in Minnesota didn't think about doing.
That's absolutely disrespectful. She's dead.
That sucks.
Thank you.
Look, I pray for her repose.
Yeah, she's dead.
Okay?
She's not a dumb bitch. She's dead. She's done.
Well, you could be.
I want to know. Hold
on, Brick. That was not a very Christian approach to a conversation, young lady. What do you think your Orthodox
I will go to
friends
confession
think
for it,
about
dude.
that?
Listen,
oh wow, that's lovely. I actually like that answer.
I'm not to be disrespectful to you because you're living. Can you at least respect those who are dead? Can you? Because the person, you can't come back.
Am I capable? Yes.
You can't come back from dead.
Correct.
She can't come up here and defend herself.
There was this one guy a long time ago.
No, you don't understand, Andy. She is dead.
Yeah,
gone.
we know that, Brick.
Her life is extinguished. She's not with us.
We know that, Brick. How many different ways can you say it, Brick?
You call yourself a Christian?
For you.
You're just a piece of shit,
And
fucking devilish.
Do you think
satanic
Ashley Babbitt
bullshit.
should have gotten shot?
You're no Christian.
Yes, I think there was probable cause to shoot her in the face. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's so funny.
That surprises me, actually.
Well,
I don't think animated.
Sorry.
I don't think she listened to actually what you said. So she, because she said specifically in the face, which is the chick from Minnesota.
Ashley Babbitt was shot also in the face.
Was she in the face? Holy Jesus!
Yes.
Not sure she was in the chest.
The three guys that was beating
Renee,
on the guy.
Renee was shot in the
No,
face.
because
Her
people
name
who
is
actually
Renee,
shoot
by
people
the
for a
way.
living or
I
talk
don't
to
know if you
people
know
with their
it.
mask.
She actually has
Hold
a
on,
name.
hold on. Let me reset.
Her
You're
name
all
isn't dumb
talking
bitch. Her name is Renee.
at the same time. Sasquatch,
see,
you,
this
hold
is
on
the
a second.
obfuscation.
Pardon me for just a moment. Sasquatch, are you getting ready to head out, sir?
Yes.
Would you like to make your final thoughts to the
Uh,
panel?
Sure, thank you. Caucasian Sasquatch, come like, comment, subscribe, or go away and leave me alone. Either way, that works. However it works. But I'm curious how it is that you can come in so offended about everything everyone says without actually having heard anything that anyone has talked about. You're brand new here. You didn't really listen to anybody talk about anything, and yet you come, shooting shots and swinging sticks. I get you want to make a splash. I respect the effort. I'm totally down for the content. Don't misunderstand me. But I'm curious, were you sent here or did you come willingly? And are you worried about anything anyone over there is going to think about you being here?
I was not sent here. Okay. This is not a psyop. Okay. Honestly, I don't know a lot about you guys too much. I know a lot about Sarah and her moderating a lot of great debates. And so I came here because I don't know. I really found something of myself in Sarah, and I wanted to give her a little bit of a lift, and also give myself a lift, and just kind of starting out with a splash, I guess.
Yeah,
So,
first time on panel's rough. I don't care what you're doing.
I like it, Sasquatch.
Felt a little bit of herself in you. Was it your penis?
Whoa.
Oh my
God.
That's why he was holding it.
Are
That's
we,
why he was holding
are we
it.
going for the schniz? We going for the schniz?
tears or something. Nope.
All right, I'm out. Y'all have fun.
I muted. I didn't realize that I was back up. Did I hear schniz? The schniz.
That's what he was implying.
You know,
Good night, Sasquatch.
I personally look schniz myself. I don't know.
Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of it.
It's a lot better. It's a lot easier than opening pickle jars.
For sure.
You know, schniz helps your muscles. So if you eat more schniz, you can open those pickle jars, no problem.
Oh.
Maybe he's allergic. Maybe he's allergic to schniz.
I
don't
don't
know,
know.
but
Alexander.
as the fair sex, it's just so hard to open the jars.
Oh, goodness. Alexander, bring us back on topic. I know you have lots to say, sir. What you got for us tonight? And welcome back, my friend.
Hey, thank you. I guess I want to ask Anne. I realize you're okay with everything going on now, but let's say in like 4 years, the Democrats are doing the same thing with maybe ICE or a different group like FBI, and they seem to be targeting certain people. Are you going to be as charitable to them about how things are going, or do you think you might be a little more worried about your rights?
We'd have to codify that, okay? I was like, oh man, what if they went after the good guys instead of the bad guys? Those parameters matter, how we differentiate those things, and whether I believe it's the bad guys versus the good guys, that's really important. So you're going to have to provide some more context as to, what if, they did something you didn't like? Well, I guess.
Well, how about just a couple of years ago when it was when the FBI and the letter agencies coming after conservatives and under the guise of being legal? Was that cool? Because that's all this is just
again, but those are the parameters of me feeling like it's the parameters that is within law versus not within law. So if they were going after American citizens, I would probably have a problem with that because I think that is materially
They are.
different than
Such
going
as the
after
FBI
illegal
going
immigrants.
after a
Look,
school
again,
board.
when you go and detain somebody, you're not disappearing a person. You're not going after a person.
You're
They've
violating
made a
the
ruckus.
He's given us
Hold on, hold on,
You're
hold on.
detaining them.
Allow me
Hold
to
on.
actually interrupt altogether because Jason, don't worry, and you are safe. Jason sent in a big 50 to say, did the left respect Charlie Kirk? I don't remember that happening. Difference is no one's celebrating like the left did Kirk. And this was in
Completely not true.
reference to and you talking about Renee.
Yep.
She was
Uh,
laughing.
Effigy, you had something to chime in on.
Wait, hold on. That's total bullshit. I was just over at Emmett's where they're like,
Yeah, when you're sitting there laughing about it, like, oh, it's so funny. Yeah, that's a dumb bitch. That's
The
celebration.
craziest thing, though, is like with Charlie Kirk, you're talking about a divisive, popular figure that millions of people knew about and knew who he was. This woman was just a random, lesbian, 37-year-old lesbian from Minnesota, right? Like she was nobody. But like people take it out of their time to be like, yeah, fuck that bitch. She deserved it.
And here I will go and again, it's all about contextualizing, right? What makes somebody righteous or not? What makes somebody,
which changes every time that the parties change.
Could I guys
certainly,
real quick?
yeah.
Sarah,
I think
Sarah, your
different.
camera keeps going in and out of focus.
Yeah, getting
It'll
fuzzy.
yourself out.
So the
It's
whole
just
point
a-
then,
it's just a
Ann,
red light
is understanding that every time the party changes, they go and use those same powers in a different manner on different people. Why the fuck would you ever let them have those powers? Any of them. Because that's the whole concept. It gets used on them, and then it gets used on us. Then it
Well, so if that's the argument, who the fuck cares? If that's
hold
the
on.
argument, then everybody's wrong and everybody's evil, and there's a ghost behind every fucking corner.
illegal power.
No, hold on.
Jason added in to say she was a random member of Minnesota Ice Watch.
Yeah.
So-
So what do you guys think about that? I mean,
The
again,
problem-
Yeah,
the
and everybody knew who that
conservative
was, right?
context is that she was a degenerate woman that gave up her children to
No.
a man in another state, and then she ran around with some lesbo
not about
around
her.
the country to
He's
find a
shitting on
new.
someone who's-
Again, this is the
You're
conservative.
justifying the killing.
No,
I know.
no, I'm giving context. I'm not
I'm
giving.
telling you, hold on.
That is not giving context.
Hold on.
I want
Can
to
I
tell
ask
you why it
which
doesn't matter. She doesn't matter at all. She's insignificant. She's a canary in the coal mine. The issue is that our humans' tribalistic nature is being weaponized against us, so we fight each other and then cheer on the removal of our rights. We need to look at these situations and ask ourselves, is this making me more or less safe? Not are those my
Sorry,
people?
the canary in the coal mine is not an illegal immigrant. I'm sorry.
No, but it is a citizen who
Yeah,
got
it is.
shot.
So why are
She
you
missed
willing to
it.
give up our rights for it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I ask you a
Shot
question?
because of her
Because
action.
I don't think it's actually crossing our rights because it's for an illegal immigrant, which I
We
don't
just went
think has
through it.
the
You said
same
it's okay
rights
that they
as a
violate the
citizen.
Fourth Amendment Constitution.
And-
You just
Keep on
said that.
going
That was
back
your
on that.
words,
You haven't
lady.
substantiated them
You're
at all.
willfully
I'm
ignorant.
sorry.
Unofficial number since I think I looked it up since 2015 or 2014. Unofficial number of people picked up by ICE is roughly 150 that are American citizens. Out
Okay.
of those, 20 of them were deported, and another 20 were warrants for something else. Now, I don't know what they did with the rest. It didn't
The last
say.
few days,
So-
How many of
I
those
wanted
were
to
in the
shot
last
in the eye
year
with
and a
a-
half?
Chuck, look, I'm glad you brought that up, Chuck. So, how many of those people did you fight for their rights to be protected?
I don't know the circumstances in which they were arrested.
None of them, or all of them? Because they're all Americans, right? The ones that you called out are all Americans. You fought to have their rights protected, correct?
Yes, I did.
There you go. That's the problem.
And this is why it matters how you do
What the
something.
hell is that? I paid taxes. I guess I really wanted America to go to Iraq. I mean, what kind of facilitation and acquiescence to whatever
You know the war in
whatever
Iraq
the
was about
America
war,
does
right?
based
Was
on
about
some
oil.
tangential
It was about
relationship
oil.
I
It
have
wasn't
to
about protecting our
to
borders.
accepting
Shut
it,
up, Rick.
participating in it.
I wanted to open it
Made my
back
way back
up
on it. It
to,
moved me, too.
pardon me for a moment. I wanted to open it back up to Alexander because I did interrupt him earlier. So I wanted to hand it back to you.
No, it's totally fine. I guess let's just let's back up for just a moment, okay? My problem isn't that they're detaining illegal immigrants or that they're sending people out of the country. They can do that all day long. That's their job, right? If you're illegal, sorry, that's what it is. But the problem is I guess in war you would call it collateral damage, right? How much collateral damage should we expect to happen given the way we're enforcing this, and how much collateral damage are we willing to allow? Because understand what we call collateral damage right now is incidental, whatever. People can use that to do bad things because they don't like you in the future. So
I would go and say that activists that are trying to enrage and engender a hatred of building tension against ICE is actually creating more collateral damage.
Sure.
They're trying to,
but they have a right to protest. They have a right to do this. This is like a fundamental freedom in the United States.
But they don't have a right to interfere with official action.
What's the penalty for that?
Execution.
Summary execution in front of them.
Peaceful protest.
For protesting.
Interfering with a cop.
No,
Yeah.
she was shot for trying to run down officers, or at least.
Well, he stepped in front of
wasn't.
the
Don't
car.
lie.
The only reason that you would step in front of the car of a woman who's not cooperating with you is to escalate the situation to where you can shoot them if they disobey.
She was already ordered out of the
Officer
vehicle.
created.
I know.
She had
That's
no
why he
business to
escalated
start
it.
the
He
engine
was
at all.
videotaping
Should've been
the
turned off.
incident. Just
Why was he
happened
in
where
front
he
of the
was
car?
standing.
Fourth Wiseman comes in with a big 5, says, Anne, this lady deserves respect regardless of her circumstances. All fun to boot your disrespectful rot. All right, we're back at the boot. All right, that's
Here we
5.
go again.
Now, to boot,
I'm
ladies.
taking names. I'm going to say a rosary for everybody that's booting my ass, all right? You need God.
Whoa.
Did you say
You got
one for Renee?
rosaries in your ass?
Relax.
Did you say one for the woman that died?
So it is double to boot, ladies. It would be a total of $20 to boot in. So you got 5 towards it. You would need 15 more to get her backstage for 10 minutes. So if anybody wants to add on to that, you're more than welcome to. I'll add the $5 in.
So
Okay.
I'm really curious for the people who are being so pro ICE right now. What is your line? What would be the event that would have to happen that would
Just
finally
understanding the justice system? the legal
Why was
system,
he in front of the car?
Defenses, because they were
He was
arrested.
videotaping.
No, they were
He
not
was
arrested.
walking
Yes, they
all the
were.
way
They
around.
ordered her out.
I mean,
They
yes.
ordered her
Hold
out
on,
of
hold
the
on,
car.
hold on, hold on.
This
Go
what?
ahead.
Why would he move himself? I know they ordered her to get out. Why did he move in front of the car?
He was already in front of the car.
He was
Why did
videotaping the car.
He walked
I
around the
know
car
that he was
twice.
videotaping. Why was he videotaping the car? Why was
It's
why
the
did
same
he move
reason
from the
as to
car?
why did she accelerate in front of a fucking
No,
ice
it's
stop?
not.
Why are you victim blaming? Like,
Wait, hold on. Wasn't she
I'm saying it's
originally?
mutual
Hold on.
confusion.
Hold on a second. Wasn't she originally just blocking traffic in
Can I
general?
want an answer?
Like,
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
So-
People
So
And then
hold on.
10 seconds.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, children. So maybe Flo, to answer your question, maybe that's why he was in front of the car, because she was already just parked and sitting there blocking. It's not like she was a moving vehicle at the moment, and she was
No, he got in front while it
sideways.
was moving.
Okay,
I did watch
yeah.
the video.
Okay.
He actually rotated the car, and then when he came back around to the front of the car, he was making his way around the driver's side when his partner started to snatch on the door. That's when Renee decided to punch the gas because her girlfriend was telling her to punch the gas, but the officer dodged it. And here's the thing: he actually did hear the engine revving. He heard it going into drive, and then when he did
That's
that,
why he
no,
pulled
I
his
won't. I
pistol.
won't shut up. You shut up.
You know what he
Don't
heard.
play.
Rick?
You can watch the video and listen
Oh
to
my
it, stupid.
God.
If you don't
How else
watch
would he
it and
know
don't
to
wanna
pull his
listen to
gun?
it, I literally watched the whole video.
Look,
I did.
I actually did all
How
the
else would he
research
know
on
to pull his
cases.
gun, Chuck?
Barnes versus
Hold on, hold on. Let Tusty. I think you wanted to respond to that.
Ant, why did an officer put his body in front of a vehicle with a non-cooperative driver in it?
As I said, they were moving in to arrest her from both sides of the car. They actually had
we're going
two
to
other
arrest somebody.
ICE vehicles that came in to box her in. Right? There were,
And
Why
you
did somebody make a mistake?
Let me
Oh my
ask you again.
gosh, that's crazy.
Let me ask you this.
Like, what is this line of questioning, dude?
Don't ask me shit, Ant. I'm asking you. Why would an officer put his body in front of a vehicle with a non-cooperative occupant?
Why would he expect her to try and hit him with her vehicle?
Can you? Because you
Look, I don't.
No, because you're. Because
Did we
you're,
actually
I'm
watch
not
it?
a mind reader. I'm not him. I cannot answer for him.
I'm asking
All
you
I
to
can do is speculate.
Give me any
I have a
doing that.
I have a better question. Why would an officer who got dragged by a car not that
That's
long
not a
ago
better
put
question.
himself in front of one?
It's a good question. It's not a better one. Though.
That is actually a good question.
Barnes versus
Like,
Felix already ruled this. This is a Supreme Court case. You
Somebody
fucking
drop Rick
retard.
going
Shut
at
the fuck up.
Ant.
Pay me
Ant.
down so I can pay my way back up. Shut the fuck up
Look,
yourself. I've literally been trying to
Holy shit.
Officer
Someone's got their
created
panties in a
As simple
bind.
as that. It's officer created jeopardy. When the officer
it
puts
isn't.
himself into a
No.
dangerous situation, he
No, it
is
isn't.
absolutely.
No, he did not.
Here we go. This is exactly what we
None
need.
of this.
You and me. Look, it's very
How is it
simple.
that I agree with you?
No,
Aaron
it's
would
not.
shut the fuck up at the same time because you're not helping.
No, because you keep talking over me because I'm trying to point out to
Because
Ann.
you're trying to grandstand. Look at all
No,
my
I'm
knowledge.
literally
Let me lay
trying
out
to
a bunch
point
of
it out
different
to
things
Ann.
and demonstrate
You
that
don't
I'm
wanna
smart
hear
and I'm informed, but you don't sound smart. or
Okay,
informed.
then what's the
Like
case?
a dumbass
What's the case
because you
law?
don't understand
What's
the
the
context of
precedent?
the
What's the
situation.
precedent? What's the precedent then?
There you go again. Trying
What's
to
the
show off your
precedent?
knowledge, but
No,
you
what's the
don't understand when it's appropriate to show
What's
off.
the precedent? We were doing just fine, and I was pointing things out to Ann that she was agreeing with before you got up here. How is
I
it
don't
now
care.
that you get up here all of a sudden
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
stupid? Because you're a
You're
retard.
stupid.
I know you get the retard pass. I get it too. But we have to work together to point it out to her.
How
Hey,
about this?
hold
one?
on.
When we were working together, if I've got him cornered in the line of questioning, you resist the urge to start spouting off case law. You dumb fuck. Go ahead, Alexander.
Clay, I think the mistake you're making is thinking that this actually matters to her at all. Right? It doesn't matter if he put himself in jeopardy. It doesn't matter if he was right or wrong. The fact is he was standing there and she did drive forward. Regardless of what her intent was, regardless of anything else, he had to some extent justifiable fear for his life. Whether he was the cause or not is immaterial to that in her mind, and immaterial to that for that in most people's minds. Right?
That's fair that you say that. I disagree.
So yeah, I know you disagree, and when we're talking legally speaking, if you wanna go judge the case, that's fine. But we're trying to convince someone that what happened isn't just something to laugh about, but it's actually tragic and a huge problem right now, given the direction we're pushing things.
Correct.
Okay. I apologize. You are.
This is like
I apologize, Dusty. I apologize, Alex. Fair enough.
No, you're fine.
You did that way better than I did it. To Alexander, you educated that way.
Glad
fucking
I
better.
left Alexander up. All right. So fourth wise man ain't fucking around. Poor Ann's just on the chopping block all night. Ann, I think you should be on my show every night that I have a panel. Purely
Another
for my
one?
own. Okay, now this is not a full boot.
Apron
all right,
rhyme
it's
shame.
$50 plus the $5. All right, and then
Now,
that's divided by
didn't she have
2.
credit left over from the last
You
one?
have credit left over?
I thought she did.
Tom, can you tell me how much credit? You did the math. I think she did have some credit.
Yeah, I think so, because I was pumping it out there trying to keep her.
Yeah, I'm
What?
trying
You're
to-
what?
Could I make a?
That sounded bad.
Don't flip that.
Oh
I
god.
think it was 20 because was it somebody dropped to 20? And it was like
So
15, but then I dropped to 5, so it would have been 20.
That's what her
Well,
credit is.
I dropped 20, about 3 20s and then a 35. Shit, I can't even remember now what I dropped.
Yeah,
you
hold
dropped
on.
to
Yeah,
35.
hold on. We'll figure this out. We got the insurance for the lady. That was the 20. And then another 20. It's 40, 50, or
60.
60, 70, 80. Jason said it's like a $30 credit. And coming from Jason, I'll take that as pure honesty because he would love to see her backstage.
I'll buy that. I'll buy it.
So, okay. So, Fourth Wiseman, you have been negated. Chuck is going to send the what is it? I guess $25 difference because he sent this 5 earlier. He sent this 5 earlier to add towards the boot, and then also the 50. So 25 to keep her.
Okay. I might get booted every time I change screens. It kicks me out of StreamYard. but
All
I'll
right,
try
we
it.
will hold you. I'll take your word that you're going to send it. So if you got to wait a few minutes or something, that's
Okay,
fine.
thank you.
Yeah,
I have
you
the same
do.
problem on Dusty's.
That's all right. I'll hold your word for it. I'm not worried. I know you're good for it. All right. So Fourth Wiseman, and I did want to read his super chat. It says, and you've got much to learn, and your journey will correct the ilk. Is that ilk?
Yes, ilk.
Along
Ilk.
the way.
Come on.
And then he sends the boot.
Oh boy, are we
Fair
back
enough,
in the
man.
hole?
How are you pissing off this many people on your first
Yeah.
ever
I am
panel?
so
I don't
happy
know.
that there's
I
so
think
many
it's 'cause I'm a
people that-
woman.
Especially
Right?
as a
I think it's the
conservative.
sexism.
My goodness.
So humbled.
You're pretty.
So
What
disappointed
you
with my
doing?
first time here.
It's not a problem.
They
for
just don't
conservatives.
like a strong woman.
It's a problem. She seems slightly callous to the human life that was lost. That's probably more the case than anything else.
I'm callous to lots of things, but there's a self-preservation instinct that I'm not seeing in people who are cheering on ice that drives me nuts.
Yeah,
But
that's
the,
what that's
the
my problem.
dumb lady put herself in that
Dude.
position. Had she not
Yes.
I'll tell
done
you
that,
what.
none of this would have happened.
They have a home here.
Just looking at the situation and making a legal analysis. I don't give a fuck about
Damn.
Oh,
What the heck?
holy fucking shit.
Another one? Son of a bitch. Sorry, Ann.
goodness,
I'm not
Ann.
that rich.
No, I appreciate it. Learning experience. Very
I'm
fun, fun
surprised. How
panel.
have you made it this long with this many boots?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of remarkable. Especially
It's
if there's
unbelievable.
just
You got
Hold
Piss
on.
the
I
Pope off.
actually think she beat Duck's record on the amount
Yes,
per
she did.
per one night of the amount of money
Boot.
sent to boot.
Yep.
Holy shit, Ann. You got like a lucky charm up your ass or what? What is going on? Or maybe it's not
I
up
don't
your
know.
ass.
I think
you
I
got
got
a
a
deal
deal
on
on
that damn thing.
It's the
Holy
opposite of
shit.
lucky.
All right, so
Lucky for Sarah. So
yes, oh my god. Oh my god. And if you have a cash app, link it to me in the private chat just so I can send you a little extra love. I usually do that if somebody gets that far. I usually send a little extra love around. Okay. All right. So hold up. Iotin, is this a credit? It removes like the full boot, but it doesn't take it all. It still leaves you at 90 minutes.
no worries. You know,
Oh shit!
it's
Is
fine
this
if I gotta
another
get
one?
going.
She's like, just let me die.
Holy shit!
You know,
Is this another one?
I'm like on my,
I think
last
she
little
went
bit
back.
of
I
health
think she went
and
back.
fucking checking or something.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Oh my God, no fucking way. Are you serious, Jason? All right. Anyone want to take a stab at what Jason just did?
Oh, I could get.
So to keep
super chat.
Send you 1,000.
Jason sent $100 and actually said, "Save Anne."
No way. Jason, come on. I love you
Is the
now.
twist
I
of the
thought we were
night.
going to be like some sort of rivalry going on. Okay.
I thought he sent you 1,000. I guess he's getting broke.
No, this is like Batman and the Joker. The Joker's like, only I get to kill Batman.
For
That's
what he sent for the night, I think he's probably there, thanks to Anne pissing him off enough. All right, so fourth wise man, Jason has spoken and is deciding to keep poor Anne up. I'm going to consider Iotin a $10 credit then to your name. And then Brick sends money. I'm guessing it's over on Dusty's side, maybe, and says, "My protection." Is this for you or for Anne?
Yeah, in case Dusty decides to. I paid it directly to the man.
You're safe.
Oh, well, I think Dusty will not complain about that. So shout out to you for sending love over to our darling Dusty. All right. I think I'm what a turn of events. I was not expecting that. And Jason also wants me to inform you, Dusty, that he owes you money for what he did last night.
I'm so confused.
I'm not going to
Jesus.
argue with
That's
that.
delightfully vague.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it that way.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
Was it
enough.
good for you though, Dusty? Was it good for you?
Yeah.
It was a little bit overwhelming at the time, but it wasn't bad.
Oh my goodness. And Neve, I have to say, I actually just sang that out loud in my head. Jason Derulo. I don't know if anybody else knows that, but yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to kick it back over to Alexander. I'm just going to assume he was the last person I interrupted so rudely. He is a panel priority, so we're going to give it to him anyways. But Alexander, send us.
I guess I don't know where I was at with it, so somebody else can go for a minute.
Did you say somebody else can cope?
Can go for a minute.
Go.
Oh, okay.
Or cope. We can cope too.
You can definitely cope, yeah.
You know, this
There's
ice, it's gonna be on people's minds for a very long time. And so I want to take it back to the point that it was asked earlier, which is actually the grab bag. You know, the Republicans, they're going to find themselves in a little bit of hot water this cycle because people don't want to have their rights violated. It's that simple.
I disagree with you. I don't see it going that way.
How could you possibly not?
Not seeing what rights you're
Because
talking about.
most Republicans are in favor of the removal.
That's not what the problem is.
Yeah,
Nobody
we know-
cares about the removal.
We know about the Republicans.
Nobody's upset that the people are being removed.
Correct.
The Democrats and the centrists, that's the ones that you need to think about. Like like half the country is, you know, that at least.
You're gonna this is gonna lose the centrists.
Yeah, you're not going to win
there
the
are people
Democrats
who are going through ICE custody that aren't illegal immigrants now. There are witness testimony coming out of being abused and taunted and all kinds of stuff. There was a quote that came from a pastor.
Oh my God.
There was a quote that came from a pastor that was something like when he was getting released, they were like,
Has it been proven?
some kind of racist thing. I don't know. You can go look it up.
I mean, I'm not
funny to
sure what's
mean
funny.
anything.
Do you not recognize that in individual situations that abuse does happen among law enforcement?
Well,
Yes, absolutely. I just think that's
So why
a
is it funny?
terrible argument to go and play at
My daughter told me about a raid at her work where they was coming after, funny as it might be, his name was Jose. And they came in, 6 of them, and they walked to the manager and they wanted to speak to Jose. and the rest of the staff. Jose was the one they had the warrant for. He's the one they arrested. They didn't come in with guns blazing. They didn't kick doors down. They were, our daughter said they were quite amicable.
How do they know exactly where all these people are and what their names are? And there's
Well, I can tell you, I know exactly where all of my people are in the chat. Fourth Wiseman sends in the big 5 and said, Jason sucks. I'll show you money. Fucking handball. I think Jason and Fourth Wiseman, maybe even Tom Carpenter, might end up in a fun, healthy battle of the wallets here tonight.
They have access to apps that Palantir has created that access cell phone data and track people. They can basically make a map of your life and show where you're most likely to be or where you are.
They also got all your data out of the government through Doge.
So Fourth Amendment violations, in other words.
No, it's
Well, yeah, you don't, Fourth Amendment. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. Oh, actually, and bringing back to the point again, this is why. So you laugh it off, and the Republicans just laugh it off like we don't care about what they think, but that's what's going to lose you the vote. This is the part that the Democrats did. This is the part that the Democrats have been on point for decades. Is they actually understand that you have to placate the people. You can't just laugh and be like,
Placate.
Oh, shut
But
my
look,
face.
hold on. You just conceded that you're likely to lose next election. So now you've made this infrastructure that you know is going to get handed off to a Democrat.
I've conceded that a lot of people are fucking retarded.
Okay.
That's all I've conceded.
It doesn't concern you that those retarded people are now going to have the infrastructure and precedent in place that you created.
And
this whole thing is a scapegoat
No,
anyway.
they're going to lose that infrastructure and they're going to bleed into all the actual.
We're gonna hold a
It's gonna be
moment.
Republican led.
Mr. Benjamin and Christy, the Fourth Wiseman sends lots of, this is what I love. Lots of love. Says, enjoy Benjamin and Christy. Now the funds are going to a worthy cause. And nonetheless, that's for sure. We love our little Balderson family. Anything you want to say, the floor is yours.
Oh, thank you so much. We honestly, we've been hurting real bad lately. We had a rough year. It means the world. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Buy silver with it.
He said buy a stripper with it.
Oh, that is a worthy cause.
Silver.
I think my little heart just melted.
Oh, buy silver with it. Yes.
I mean, if you buy a stripper with it, let me know. But I did say buy silver with it.
I totally thought you were being a smart ass, but silver's a good answer. Actually,
Stripper might be a better answer, though. You're convincing me.
Oh, and they make jewelry too. I love this. Balderson actually sent me some pictures of this stuff. I think it's amazing, by the way. Is there a website or somewhere you can get that?
I've been putting it on my social media. It's just Benjamin Balderson.
I can't believe you
That
made
is a
these.
dominant ass cat. Look at that thing just sitting right there.
It's like a sphinx.
Yeah, no shit. No wonder the Egyptians thought cats were gods. That cat thinks it's a god too. Look at you fucking losers.
Thinks it knows it's a god. It knows it's a god. Either that or it's stuff. That cat's not stuff, is it?
Please pass along my respects to that cat before it fucks me up.
The cat won.
It's real. Okay.
Yeah.
It was sitting in that position for so long. I was wondering.
That was her disapproving look.
When other cats are in my lap, she hates all the other cats, but she wants to sit next to me, so she sits up above me and waits for her turn on the lap.
Oh.
Nice.
Only
I wait for my turn on a lap too.
I bet you do.
So, Han, have you ever ate somewhere where the staff was just complete assholes and you just don't eat there anymore because they're assholes?
Sure. I have.
What about you, Ann?
Have I? Not recently. I don't really.
Right. You don't go back to those places because they're assholes. That's what's happening with the Republicans. There you go.
What?
Why are they assholes though? Because look, I have a prescriptive worldview that believes in, look, you know, we have to have obligations to each other and to ourselves. And when you renege on those obligations, then really you're going to invite a bunch of people that can capitalize on that lack of obligations to go and take advantage of people.
Exactly.
And so I see this as sort of a whole reckoning of many years of that actually happening. And we're really trying to actually fucking clean house.
You're missing it. Reneging will happen because you violated people's like neighborhoods and shit with armed masked men. That's the violation.
No.
You understand that's coming from the centrists. That's not even coming from you.
I'm
want
a
to vote the
centrist.
Democrats so hard,
I'm a
but
centrist.
That's coming from the centrists,
right?
The ones that are like
the centrists are the ones who
want our
feel
shit
this way right
violated.
now.
Well, you're not a centrist, Flo, because you want open borders.
No, I don't want open borders. You fucking dumb fuck. Do you not listen
Nobody
to a goddamn
wants
thing I
open
say?
borders. Nobody wants open
How many times do you dumb fucks have to get told to you, it's not deporting people, it's not open borders, it's the way that they're doing it?
Look,
You guys
you have
act as
to
though there's
understand
not like
women have a different
StarCraft wall with
relationship
turrets
to
on it.
power
It's not fucking
than
closed.
men.
Yes, we know. We know that
We're
that
well
is a
aware.
submissive role. We understand.
You
that.
understand.
Hold up, you're all going at the same time. I'm going to start handing out the talking stick if we can't figure this out.
You
It's
understand
an
the problem
acquiescence
is
to
you can't
reality.
solve the problem
Okay.
by creating a problem yourself. Violating rights doesn't fix other problems.
Again, you have not made a compelling argument as to why violating a bunch of imaginary rights from a bunch of people that don't have the same rights as citizens actually
not true.
in some way grasp on to
Chuck said 150 Americans. 150
I'm
Americans.
sorry, I'm
might
listening.
fight for
Hold on,
violation.
everybody's
You're
going.
dominating the fuck out of what we're telling you. We're trying like a motherfucker to tell you our issue is with you sending armed squads into neighborhoods where we live.
Well,
The reason
unfortunately,
you
wasn't
Well, if they live
there
among
wasn't an
you.
alternative when local governments decide they're not going to enforce the law. Then the only thing
Sorry,
left
there's
is
not
feds
some
to come
special
in.
time that
since the
illegals
beginning of
just gather
time.
into a field that they can throw a net on.
You two dumb fucks are it's entirely disingenuous. That's you.
You're
and
not
this-
making a good argument. So maybe start.
No, I don't think
There ever has been an argument made as to why illegal immigrants get elevated to such
Hold
a
on.
boogeyman.
Everybody's still going. Everybody's still going.
You're
But you have
pretending like
to-
you're making a different argument than I'm making. You've been doing it all night. Chuck's been doing it for at least weeks.
Maybe it means
Because
you're not
that's what
making a
you
very
said.
good argument.
What about
No,
No.
it means you're not
understanding
listening.
you.
You're
I'm taking
arguing
it.
what
I
you
can't.
know.
I'm
You're
about
not
to
doing
lose
a
my
good
shit.
job.
it's the what about?
Dusty, would you like to give it final thoughts? I guess not. All right. Well,
You can't.
Another rage quit.
The mechanism
I don't-
for fixing that by the federal government is the same mechanism they've always had through the power of the purse, which is cutting off funding to these states. And then now this state is out hanging on its own. If they want that government money, which they all do, they're all attached to the tit, then they're going to have to get rid of them illegals. That's
There's
what
way-
the federal government does.
February 1st, that goes
Hold on.
into play. They're going to start withholding all federal funds.
Okay, good.
That
But
is legal.
here's the problem. Here's the problem. People will only tolerate this kind of stuff for a period of time. If you want to make chaos and run rampant across the streets, you have a little bit of time before enough people start seeing it and starts making their lives difficult, that they no longer give a shit about getting illegals out so much as stopping the stuff that's interfering with their lives. Right?
Yeah.
Some illegal that lives
That's
like 2
the problem
blocks
they're
from me,
creating for
I don't
themselves.
care nearly as much as if ICE is on my street every day pulling people over or asking them to show their papers, especially if that person's me.
Well,
In this
especially when you
recent
choose
case-
your
Dude,
targets
I
through
lived, oh my
retribution
God,
and not
I
through
lived
any
in
actual like.
Texas.
I don't care where you live. These are all
This is what other people are facing, and this is
In the
what
most-
people don't want.
This
in
is
their
a
own
lived
minds.
experience
In the
in,
most-
in a
It's
place
your
that
lived
probably experiences this the most for the longest amount of time. Okay, and look, this has happened to me several times. Okay, I'm a white passing woman. I'm actually part Hispanic. I'm a white passing woman. There are times where I'm going from one side of Texas to the other side of Texas or whatever. There are times where, I would carpool with some, Mexican guys from college to help
You're
them
white.
out trying to get to the other side of Texas. Every fucking time you're stopped by a cop because it looks like trafficking. It looks like smuggling. Okay, so that's just a reality. Am I crying? Am I pissing and moaning about my rights being, violated? No, I understand that is a material, real condition on the Texas border that is suspicious looking. Okay, and I never once pissed my pants and cried to my mama about it.
But now the suspicious looking
But
thing
now,
is the
hold on.
color of your skin.
Hold on. No, forget that.
Right.
Now,
That's happening now, right?
Now, imagine those cops are masked, and they may just choose to take you in without asking you any questions.
Oh no!
And sit there and demand
First of
that you
all,
show them proof
having a
that you're here.
mask on, who gives a shit? I mean, to be
I mean,
honest.
do you know they're really cops if they have masks on? How
So
serious are
you have
you?
identifying.
You know
stuff
if they're
on
a
their
cop, if
uniforms.
they have
Their
other
uniforms.
That
are
you
marked.
can buy a fake badge from the
Usually,
internet.
you have other shit other than your fucking
Actually,
face to know
I
if you're
could
a
make a
fucking
badge
cop
at
or not.
home if I really wanted to.
Down in
It's not
Oakland, that shit happens
That would
all
be
the time.
retarded.
People
And that's a
dress up
crime.
as cops and use old cop cars and
That's actually a
rob
pretty
places
serious
as
crime.
cops. That
It is a
happens
really
in
serious
Oakland
crime.
Do that,
all the
and if
fucking
you get
time.
caught, you will go to jail.
Women rely on law to protect their rights and safety.
No, they rely on a bullet.
There is an implicit relationship to me having to give
ain't
the
like that
benefit of the doubt
anymore,
based
my
on my
man.
status as a woman. Oh my God.
It ain't
This
like
is-
that
this is-
anymore.
This is
Look, we're not.
bourgeoisie
Hold on, Ann. Ann, you keep.
understanding.
Ann,
The
if I may.
bourgeoisie of
Ann.
being a man and
No,
feeling
Ann,
like, well,
stop it.
if I
Ann,
feel
girl.
confronted, I can
Ann.
go and have a fight. Something
on.
that I'm not
Hold on.
allotted as a woman.
And we're not in the days
With
of
the
Understand it's a
proletariat.
legal fight,
And we're-
right?
look,
Okay.
Ann,
Oh, hold on. Go ahead, Clay.
we're not in the days of spear chucking and axe throwing and that sort of thing. We have these little things, they're called firearms. You can protect yourself. You have full legal authority to protect yourself. Stop that. I'm a woman shit, so I need the law. I need the men's. You don't. You have a firearm, don't you?
You're in Texas. Don't they
Do
come
you
with
think
you
a
being in
firearm
Texas?
allows women to engage in public life, or do you think you need a
Yes.
complete social
Very much
apparatus?
so. Yes.
Oh my God, then you're retarded.
Oh, I
Then
didn't
you're
realize
retarded.
that if you
Then
put a
you're
firearm
retarded.
on, that a man who might
Okay,
attack
if
you,
I
he
want to
might be
go
less
to a
likely
grocery
to
store, I
attack
gotta
you
go
because you've
like
got
the
a firearm.
Western
Yes, this
fucking
is the way it
movies.
works. Yes, this is the way it works. If you carry around
No,
a firearm,
bourgeoisie
regularly,
male politics. Bourgeoisie male politics.
Don't you live in the open
Uh, Fourth Wiseman says, check out the bond markets. That's where you'll find you and on hold in suspension until remedied are all the what is called illegal aliens. A lean.
lean. But there's
Clever,
an argument about that.
That's etymology of that.
It's interesting.
That's cute.
That's funny.
I don't know if
Good
Dusty's
wordplay.
coming back. If you're still, let me see. Hold on. If you're
Is there
still
a prize
watching,
for running him off?
it's not the first time it's happened. He gets frustrated very easily. If you're watching over on Dusty's side, I'm going to go ahead and remove on his end since he's gone for the night. Come on over if you want to continue watching at the Gauntlet debate. You can find it. Be a big boy. Figure it out. All right, we'll see you there.
I feel like he wants to talk about this, but he's still a little too far into his feelings about it to really get any pushback on the topic.
He's probably just frustrated, right? If he's trying to explain something and people aren't wrapping their heads around it, it's like talking to a wall at that point, right? So
Yeah.
You listen
I
to
can
someone
understand.
saying something wrong, it's kind of hard to just sit there and nod your head and go along with it.
Oh, if it doesn't, if it may make sense to you and you're just not buying it, that's one thing. But I think in his mind, he probably thinks you don't understand what he's saying.
Well, it sounds
or you're purposely not
everybody
responding
was
to
having
it.
a hard time decoupling the idea that while he's okay with sending people back to their country, in the methodology that's being used currently is not correct. And I'm totally with him on that. It's okay to deport people that don't belong here. Absolutely. It's not okay to militarize a federal agency and come in and raid our neighborhoods.
What do you mean?
Where
by
do you get
militarized?
militarized from?
What do you mean
The part where they
How do you
have
not know what militarize is?
around-
Like, you don't see those guys with ski masks and big giant guns on them.
They wear
Any of
uniforms.
the tons of videos
They're
online from an
wearing
Afghan
body
vet
armor,
showing that
having
they don't need all that
semi-automatic
shit.
They've always worn body
Hold
armor.
on, you're all talking over each other again.
So you're complaining about cosmetic shit. Just they look scary.
Bulletproof
Good.
glass.
I want our law enforcement to look scary.
Long guns.
So why not? Why would you not want a rifle?
Why? Hold
I
on.
want
Who are they gonna get into a
that's
shootout
right. I
with?
want a rifle. I want to be able to walk down the road with my long rifle. That's right.
Well, I don't
And
know
it's
where
the
you
point
live,
that
but you
can
can in a lot of places.
Look, if
There's
As
states
long as
you
you're
can
not
do that.
brandishing, you're
walk
fine.
down the road and he sees me like that, then he's going to probably stop me. It happens all the time, by the way.
Yeah, you might ask you like, what are you
So
doing?
he's going to violate my Fourth Amendment right. That's
Oh,
bullshit.
by asking you a legitimate question, like you see someone
he
walking
can
down the street
ask
with
all
a fire,
day.
just
He
wants to
can
make sure
ask
you're
all
not
day.
a danger. Just
He
checking
can-
up
oh,
on you.
so now
That's
I've
not
got to give up my
violating
As
your
you're
right.
walking,
Right,
as you're
exactly.
walking
It
towards the
is.
school, yeah, that would be right.
No, I'm not talking about the school. I'm talking about the neighborhood. Stop moving the goalposts. You keep doing that.
I'm not.
No. I'm just assuming you have a legitimate reason.
Clay,
Go ahead,
what
Alexander.
he's saying is there's times where doing that can make you seem dangerous, especially if you're walking towards a place you're not aware that
Freedom
you're
is
walking
scary, my
towards.
man.
Yes, I understand that, but as a police
You
officer,
are
their job is to
right,
make sure
lawyer,
you're not a
don't
criminal walking around with a rifle going to go shoot up a school.
And my
Understand?
job as a good citizen is
You're
to make
they
sure
don't
that
know
jo-
who you
Look, no,
are
hold on,
or
hold
that
on.
you're a good citizen.
My job as a good citizen is also to patrol the neighborhood. And if I'm doing it and they have a problem with that, then now we have a problem. Now we
They
have
don't.
a problem.
There's no problem. They just want you to show
They
that
have
you're
a
not a
problem with
danger
me
to the
having
people
it,
around you.
but I don't have a problem with them having it. I just have a problem with them stopping me.
Well,
That's
who's
their job.
stopping you?
They're
Is
just,
it a
they're just talking to you. It's not
What
like
do
they're,
you mean?
they're
We just
taking
went
you
over
into
this.
jail.
Why you keep obfuscating?
No, hold on. You're saying that they're gonna take your gun away if you walk around with one, or what are you trying to say?
One violation is too many. If they quote unquote detain me because I have a firearm on me, that's a violation. That
Are
literally
you-
is a violation. There is no state in the
If
union.
that's the only reason they're stopping you, sure.
Yes, exactly.
But that's usually not the only
They
reason
do it
they're
all the
stopping
time. Right. And so one violation is too many. And there's too many violations to count.
Okay.
So at this
well,
point, ICE is a problem.
one violation is too many doesn't mean
One.
anything.
One
Yeah,
violation.
that
How many
that doesn't mean
violations
anything.
would you allow?
I would prefer none, but some are going to
Exactly.
happen because people are uncertain of
Right.
other people.
So one violation is too many for you too, right?
Sure, but I also
Yeah.
understand that that's an impossible standard to keep.
It's an
Willful
impossible
violations,
standard
sure.
to keep in reality because freedom is scary and dangerous too.
No,
because we have
people
criminals.
are not trustworthy.
Well, so aren't the people in the government.
Sure, but they can be held
Right.
accountable.
No, they can't. No, far from it. Far from it.
They can be held accountable. It's just the accountability mechanisms don't really work very well right now.
Okay, then there we go. Right. So
Yeah.
if the
Whose job is
accountability,
it to fix that?
right? Oh, it's ours.
And how do we do
American
that?
citizen. Well, we have a few options.
Usually through voting, right?
Voting. There's
Yeah.
the complaint process in the court. And
Sure.
then there's the 2A, which I would never recommend.
Yeah.
Honestly, like the voting, I'm up in the air on that one. 2A, I would never recommend. The court. The court
If it
is the most effective.
if we would stop voting based on party and start voting based on what they're actually going to do, and then kick people out when they don't do what they said they were going to, we might actually get somewhere. But right now, all we care about is which party someone's in and whether they agree with whatever flavor of the month topic we like.
But also, if people would stop doing the party line thing and going, it's the Republicans, it's the Democrats. You know, when Trump actually started running, he ran as an independent. Then he went to the Republican side where he was originally Democrat in his early years.
He still is mostly that, honestly.
Yeah, I would agree. But if people wake up, they would realize that it's parties. Parties throw parties. This is what they do. They take your money. They stop you on the road. They take your money, or they take you to jail, which the Fed then gives them money because you're a body, right? At that point, you're just a cash cow to them. And so they keep voting party line, and the parties keep throwing parties. Stop voting party lines. If you're going to vote for somebody, it's like, I have a guy that I would vote for, and he's definitely centrist, but he's not in the running right now. Trump sucks. Biden sucks. Kamala sucks. Bush sucked. All these people, they suck.
Well, they're the people we've been fed. They're not the people we want to vote for.
True that.
That's a fact.
Right. We don't really get to choose.
You're given the illusion of choice, is what it is. Because when they choose the two people you're allowed to have an either or, and they chose both sides of it, you never really had a fucking choice. Otherwise, how do you have Uncle Snippy?
The choice is done by the people in the primary.
No, it's
they're not.
The choice is done by whoever the parties decide to put up on their side.
That was proven in court, man.
But there's nothing to stop somebody from running for office if they wanted to.
The only
they
person
made
who's
all
been
kinds of rules against the third party.
Hold on.
Every time somebody came up independent, they made more rules afterwards. Every time. Ross Perot, Ralph Nader, they made it so that way Ron Paul, who actually picked the requirements, they still wouldn't let that dude up on the main stage. They make sure you have one of two choices.
That's not run by the government. It's
run by the same people who they are the government.
I mean, it's the parties themselves that arrange that stuff, but those are private entities. They're not the government, so to speak. So we can't
They're not
really
government officials.
They're also the ones who control every candidate who is going up for election or has been elected.
Sure, but you're talking about
the de facto government.
Well, I won't go that far, but I will say that we don't have anything to really control them with. Like, there's no legislation. There really isn't any legal standing to go after them. So. And they're not elected.
Well, they make their legal standards.
We were given remedies. We're just too that the founding fathers talked about. We're just too chicken shit to enact those. We're losing our liberty in our republic because we're chicken shits.
You go after it. I don't know why people think that the left and the right are actually against each other in the actual government. They're not. Like, they rely on each other to maintain their power. If the left disappears, the right's going to fracture and it's going to be a new group.
Yep.
Anna is going to make her exit on her free will. She's not getting booted, ladies and gentlemen. And I recommend joining our Discord. All of these people enjoy. Are you on Discord at all?
I'll get on it.
All right. And I think Uncle Guns, if you could drop the Discord, or actually, I think I can do the little thingy here myself and get the link dropped in. But yeah, we've got the Discord. There it is in the chat. You can click that link and it'll get you in there. But they are constantly arguing in the main chat on Discord on all of these variations. And I know we could use some righty help in there sometimes. So feel free to have fun in there, and then we can go from there too. All right, Anne, I'm going to leave the floor to you. Take a little extra time if you want to say your piece on the evening, since you escaped death several times.
I know.
So yeah, floor's yours.
Well, again, very new to this. Really loved being here. Loved talking to you guys. It was really fun. If you like what I have to say, if you like what I have to bring, definitely, guys, just comment and make your voice heard. And I'd love to just kind of build based on that response and stuff. This was really fun. And yeah, I'm hoping to see you guys a little later. Yeah, I'll be around.
Awesome. And she sent her YouTube channel. Are you planning to do content?
Not right now. I'm really just sort of poking around a little bit and kind of seeing what the response is, and then I'll try to build from there.
Okay. Well, I think you'll definitely have a fan club coming in soon. But I've dropped her channel link in, and also anytime you join, you can the show in that top right corner. You see that blue button. It says "Stream this to your audience."
Sure.
Okay.
All
you
right.
can always click that button, and it'll automatically prompt you to plug into your own YouTube, and it'll stream it live to your own channel. Balderson is doing it. CARNY'S doing it. Dusty was doing it earlier. And a lot of people utilize that feature. And this way you're still getting credit for being on a show, and you're getting the watch hours and so on and so forth. And it's a great way to network yourself out as well that way. So please always feel free to do that. Whether even if you hide it later or whatever, that's fine, but at least get your points in. But yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Well, and
All right,
this
have a
has
good one,
been,
guys.
yeah, we had fun. I'm glad you got to join your first panel, and I'm glad it was ours. And we broke you in probably the hardest possible way. It wasn't even, and I said, be nice, guys. And they definitely were not nice, but I think everybody here enjoyed their time with you. So we're looking forward to more, and hopefully you won't get booted as much next time.
Hyman is
It doesn't always happen, I promise. And I doubt it will, unless you're Doc. Doc always gets booted. But yeah.
Poor Duck.
I feel bad for him, but he brings it on himself.
He had one stream. He survived.
That's
Duck's
true,
brain works in non sequiturs. You can't help it.
Yeah,
eventually
fair
you just
enough.
don't understand what the fuck he's saying.
This is true. And Clay, I believe you are making your exit as well, sir.
Yes. So, yeah, it's been fun. As usual, yeah, and definitely did a really good job. It was a lot of fun up here, even with Dusty, us going back and forth. And I appreciate your insight there, man. That was really good. That was, I didn't even realize that was, I had tried to make that point earlier, so I probably skipped over it. Yeah, like this federal stuff, it's very difficult to hold the federal government accountable. So that's why I push for people to hold the local governments accountable, because that tends to be a little bit easier, mostly because these are your neighbors. Those people, the ones that you grew up with, the ones that you went to school with, these are the same people, by the way, that you went to school with. They were like doing all the justice classes and things like that. So understand, these are just normal people. These are not like superstars. Donald Trump is nobody. Kamala Harris, a cackling hyena. But so
I wouldn't say Trump is nobody, but go on.
But in all seriousness, these are just regular people just like us, and you can get involved too. So I do want to shout out Let's Otvo. You guys know I work with him. So he'll have something coming out tomorrow early in the morning. We try to hold the government in Albuquerque accountable as much as possible. It's so difficult. These people.
Clay, before you go, were you listen to the civil rights lawyer quite a bit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well,
yeah. Freedom is scary. That guy's great.
Yeah, go with it.
I'm so glad you're
Just
back.
a billionaire like one of us.
Chili, yeah, I met Chili. Chili's a really good dude, man. And rule of law works. Let me point this out too, guys. A lot of leftists, they like rule of law. Centrists love rule of law. Authoritarians are like in love with rule of law. They want to like make love to it. But rule of law works as long as it upholds the liberties, the essential liberties, especially of people. So I want to leave you all with that. Thank you, Sarah. As always, you're the best.
Whose liberties were being...
Good night, Clay.
Good night, Clay.
Night, Clay.
Night, Brick.
It's as long as justice doesn't go out of balance, right?
Right.
If all of a
that's
sudden
what-
tomorrow, people got executed for running stop signs, we would say that justice, law enforcement is
nobody
not
wants
working,
that.
right?
But if he gets pulled over for running the stop sign and reaches for a gun, he's not getting killed for running the stop sign, right? He's presenting a lethal threat. That's why he's going to get hemmed up for that. Maybe not shot.
What I mean is that, and what I said a little while ago is that I feel like the right has not expressed why they have elevated illegal immigrants to be such a critical threat to the point of basically stepping on parts of the Constitution en masse, sending roving gangs in masks to do all this shit. Like
because
the threat is out of whack to the response. Like it is just not equivalent.
For decades, this problem is allowed to fester and get worse and worse, and nobody's been doing anything about it but talking.
People just existing
illegal
here?
immigration. No, that's not what we're talking about. Stop it. We're talking about
but
illegal
you
aliens,
can't-
people coming into the country illegally.
But that's my point.
using
Though.
our
What's
systems
the
to try and come
negative?
in.
What is the elevation from? Just
What's
these
the
people
positive?
being here? It just seems
They're
like a
breaking the
scapegoat.
law.
They're giving tax money that they're not getting benefit
They're
from.
breaking
Like,
the law.
No, they already broke
sorry.
the law to get here.
We just found
being here
a-
is at least a misdemeanor.
we just
You guys are
found
the ones
basically
elevating the punishment here.
We just found like an organized crime going on in Minneapolis to export money from there back to Somalia to the
Did
tune of
you?
like $8 billion.
Did you, or are you just believing a fucking article without actually reading any of the source material?
I've read enough to believe it. Unless you've got better evidence.
I've
there's
actually
no
got a ton
evidence
of
to
evidence
begin
on this
with.
because this
I'm
fucking story has
sure
been
you
going around
do.
for the last 3 days, and none of you have actually bothered to read a goddamn thing about it.
Where the problem
I do
comes
know there's
in-
a lot of fraud that's been going on in Minneapolis that is here's organized, and they
Did
do
you do
send
that
a
on
lot of the
purpose
money
to mimic
back to
Sarah, or is
Somalia.
that a fucking thing tonight?
What?
He just did it too. He went Minneapolis. Like
Oh.
there was way
I'm sorry, my mouth's kind of fucked up. I mispronounced.
It's okay.
I
Everyone's
fuck up
doing it.
all of my words, just like Janelle, I don't even fucking know, but to the Vargas fan says, where were you, woman? Welcome back, Marylander. Thank you. It is so good to be back. I was sick for an entire week. It was miserable. I was in my bed, sad, thinking about all of you fine people, missing you only a little bit because I needed the break. And I feel so refreshed. I don't know if anybody else feels it, but I feel like I've like shed dirty, old, nasty skin, and I'm coming in all fresh, baby faced for all of you.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh my God, I feel like $1 million now. I still haven't gotten my voice back all the way. Like it's still a little like the whole thing just feels yucky, but I feel good. I'm not like sweating my ass off, not like fatigued. My muscles don't hurt. So yeah, we're good. Anyways, I'll let you guys get back to it. My apologies.
No, I was just going to say, yeah, I had jaw surgery in 2012. They surgically broke my jaw and reattached it with plates. And ever since then, my elocution has been not great.
Damn.
It's just hilarious because Sarah literally
That sucks.
said Minneapolis the exact same way earlier tonight. And I was like, and I was teasing her about it. And I was like, are you doing that because she did that and you're like calling back to make fun of it, which is
No.
brilliant? Or did you just accidentally do the exact same thing?
Well, isn't it? It is Annapolis, I thought.
You guys are putting in like these extra ends. You're like Minneapolis. It's
No.
Minneapolis.
He said Annapolis.
I said Annapolis. Earlier it was
no,
Annapolis.
it's Minneapolis.
Annapolis, not Minneapolis. Minneapolis or Minneapolis.
See, he just did it again.
I can't do it, man.
I think because I am the Marylander, we have Annapolis here. So for me to try to say
Been there.
mini See, I want to say it again. Yeah, I want to say Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
I don't know. Carney, what do you think, sir? Bring it to us. Sitting over there all quiet and shit.
Just understand the smart ways to fight them. I'm glad, but be smart about how you fight your battles.
Your life does not care about your rights. Just giving you fair warning about that.
And that's where the problem comes in is your family getting a check later doesn't really help that much. Well, maybe it does.
They're not likely to get a check
I'll put up with a day or two of discomfort so I can come back at them with a Section 1983 lawsuit and live in comfort for a little while.
When you're still alive, you can always make their lives hell. When you're dead, you're just done.
This is true. I'm just gonna go refill my coffee. We'll go for about 40 more minutes, and then we'll call it a night. How's that sound, gentlemen?
That's great.
Sounds all right.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go top my coffee off.
And 100% the government does not care about your rights. That's what the Constitution is supposed to be for. That's why that's why every person that takes a power job that's governmental has to swear to uphold the Constitution. That's the check against them in a check and balance system. And of course, they're going to overstep their bounds. And it's our job as the American public to go, no, you don't get to fucking overstep these bounds. Figure it the fuck out. And we quit doing that. And that's why we've gotten to this position. And it's everybody that's like, yeah, but I'm a little scared. Be a fucking American. Jesus. Move to Finland or something if you're that fucking Nancy about it. Yeah. One of them countries where they're wearing lederhosen and prancing around in flower fields or some shit.
Hey, I like that kind of stuff.
I love Sound of Music. I love Sound of Music. It's like one of my favorite movies ever.
What are some of us left to assume if some people are willing to flush the Constitution down the toilet just to get illegal immigrants, which just happen to be a bunch of brown people out of the country? Like, what are we left to assume? Like, if you're willing to let the country burn just to get that, what the fuck am I left to assume about what
you're being amazingly hyperbolic.
I think the problem is they're under the impression that they can just do this once, get it done with, and then we can go back to the way things were. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now.
All you're presenting is a government. You have like no mechanism for how this would ever occur. You're just going, oh no, big scary government. Like, okay, yeah.
What do you mean?
I agree, government's big and scary.
No, the Trump administration are the ones who are not giving a mechanism because they're the ones who are throwing out numbers and quotas with no conceivable way to meet them. Like their tweet from DHS that said they're going to deport 100 million people.
Yeah, I think
they would have to ravage our society to do that. They would have to like make such immense.
No, I agree. That number is retarded. That number is retarded. I will not.
Why doesn't anyone stand up and say, "What the hell are you saying"? Provide a reasonable number.
I just said like that's retarded.
No, I know. I don't hear people saying that
because of how big it is. Obviously, includes denaturalizing tens of millions of citizens.
Obviously, it's being hyperbolic, or it's somebody added an extra zero.
I'm done pretending that the trolls are just trolling all the time when they troll. At this point, I'm going to take every single fucking word because you are the government.
You're only looking at one possibility. Like there's more than one possibility that it could be, and I just offered alternatives. That's all. And you're rejecting it just because you want to believe the more negative connotation, the most negative connotation.
There's been too many times where it's
when
being
labeled
too many times. Like
hold on. There's been too many times where things have been labeled hyperbole, and then it turns out next thing you know, they're being done, and everyone's like, "Oh, well, this is just how things are going to go."
Like,
I don't remember off the top of my head.
The
I know it
hyperbole
happened.
is what gets you
I mean,
ready.
you can't expect me to know what's in your head.
All of it.
You brought it
Ice
up.
raids, buying Greenland.
None of that's bad. All of that is good.
Attacking Venezuela.
Yes, to arrest the president. That was amazing,
you're saying it's good and that's great for you, but it started with, oh, this is just hyperbole. He's not actually going to do it.
Started with. That's not
Yes,
what any of
it
those
is.
started.
That's exactly
No, it
what
isn't.
everyone's saying.
Nobody called illegal
Oh,
immigration hyperbole. Nobody called Venezuela sending fucking drug boats
So
into our country and us
exhausting.
dealing with it hyperbole.
That's not
100% That was
hyperbole.
hyperbole. Lots of people said that. That's how the
What?
government.
How is that
justifies
hyperbole?
Thumbs up to
Because they're
you.
not sending drugs here.
Just
They're
like
not sending drugs
Libya,
here.
just like every other bullshit war, we have to drum up bullshit. Just like weapons of mass destruction. Remember that one? Remember?
Yeah,
when
and
the
we found
president
them.
sat there and
We
laughed
found
and went,
chemical
"It
weapons
must be
stockpiles in Iraq.
somewhere."
No,
Well,
let me
what
tell you my
weapons-
favorite.
what weapons-
Drumming up
How
We found
about
chemical weapons stockpiles in Iraq. Those are weapons of mass destruction. Yes, look it up.
how about taking out a
I'm not-
leader
yeah,
from a
just
country
you're
who we're
telling me, Rick.
talking saying is
All
a
right,
drug
one
dealer?
at a time. One at a time.
No. This is my favorite one. My favorite one is taking out the leader of a country who we say is a narco trafficker literal days after you pardoned the ex-president of Honduras, who was probably one of the biggest narco traffickers in fucking history. Like,
Who was that?
make
Okay.
make
Is
it
he
make
still
sense.
doing narco shit, or is or did he just decide he's a very
No,
old man?
but he obviously
I don't know why he
got up
pardoned him. I
enough
don't
money to
care.
get himself a pardon, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it was money.
Why not?
Oh, it's definitely
Because-
fucking money. That was found
a
out at the end of
billionaire-
his first
How much
term,
money
man.
has that guy got to influence a billionaire?
My
Like,
man,
seriously.
did you not hear that the Venezuelan oil money sold from the
I'm
tanker?
not talking
was
about him. I'm
put-
talking about the
was
guy he
put by
pardoned,
Trump
Don.
into a personal account in Qatar that is not part of the U.S.
Okay,
Treasury.
Now you're
Go look
now
it
you're
up.
talking to your ass.
Go look it up.
Titan.
Hey, 1 second. Got a question. They found exactly what in Iraq? Remember, he was no, because They we passed had them this out, the conversation gas. just a couple weeks ago up here, right? And wasn't it who was it that just said that we found something in Iraq? Who I was did. that? Chuck. Okay. So you sure it was we found chemical weapons or precursors to chemical weapons? Chemical weapons, the ones that did No, the they were ones that didn't get moved. precursors to that was either sarin, wasn't it? Right?
There's they've used a bunch.
That's
of
supposedly what he was
Right.
using on his
But-
people with
and-
sarin
and-
gas. And then
and-
remember the
Hold on.
incubator
Hold on,
babies too.
folks.
We found the
Where'd that
busted
stuff come
remnants of
from?
what we sold him,
Yeah.
Where'd it come from?
Yeah.
Right.
which
So-
is not what we were looking for.
I'm sorry, guys.
You
You need to understand something.
Is
You need to. You guys need to understand something. America are the terrorists. You know that, right?
Then get the fuck out of here, Tim.
There are no other terrorist states on earth. America is the terrorist state.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No,
They are.
I don't buy that at all. Sorry.
No, they are.
Then move.
I mean, come on, man.
Prove they're
Here and
not.
enjoy the
Prove
protections of the country
where's
like
the other
where's
where's the other terrorist state? If it's not America, what's the
Look what happened
terrorist
to
state?
Iraq. We sold them weapons, then invaded them because they had the weapons.
Right.
We sold them.
Which America has done
Keep them up when they were
over
supposed to?
and
No, they did not.
over, including World War II Yahtzees. They sold most of that stuff to them. George Bush.
Prescott Bush.
George
Prescott
Bush's
Bush.
grandfather sold them stuff. IBM sold them stuff. But you guys all worship those people, don't ya? Because guess what you guys are? Terrorist worshipers. That's what you people are. And the sooner you realize that, we can start fixing this world. But you're not going to be able to have the moral. I just woke up for this. You're not going to be able to have the moral high ground to tell anyone else on earth what they can or can't do. And that's why right now, even though I agreed with the deportations and stuff like that, right? Now, everyone's done with you, even your own citizens. So now you guys have one of two choices. keep thinking that you're cool and can do whatever you want, or your own people are going to kill you.
Is 10th done with his wake and bake rant?
No, I haven't done it. I haven't even had a
Good
copy
morning,
yet.
10th
Your own people are going to kill you. The other countries aren't going to have to. China ain't gonna. No one else is gonna. They don't need to. Your own people are either going to put you in jail or kill you. That's what's going to happen. It's going to happen within the next year, probably. They're done. Your own citizens are done with you. That's why Flo shut his shit down last night,
we're still too comfortable
because he's sick and tired of you fucking terrorists scaring his kids. He said it. He's tired of you people sending your fucking armed agents out there to attack people that you allowed into the country. You understand that? But you don't.
Uh-oh. Did we lose him?
Somebody crapped out.
Rant and broke the internet.
He was
man.
Your own people are going to kill you. Your own people.
Really, they are?
Okay. Cool story, bro.
You're killing them. You're killing them.
No, we're not.
Why does your tie? Hold on.
I watched
Hold on
an
a
ICE
second.
agent shoot a lady in the face 3 times.
Why does your tiger look like it's got Down syndrome or something?
That's Down syndrome
Because
tiger.
it's spitting. Hi, I'm a product of America. I'm Kenny the retarded tiger.
Wow, you did that on purpose. That's classic. I love it. I love it. I love you, 10th man. As much as a ding dong as you are sometimes, I truly love you.
Mm-hmm.
You are very kind, Sarah.
Yeah.
So anybody who thinks that I'm wrong, I'll go live after this. You bring your evidence, I'll bring mine, and I'll beat you the fuck down like I have anybody who's ever come up against me with words. Every time you people come on the internet, you run your mouth for 6 fucking years, and every time you bitches come back groveling and saying, 10th man, you were right. So, number one, won't you put your fucking identity out there, put your fucking face out there, and don't change your fucking name and your avatar in a year or 3 years so I can fucking find you? Because that's what you people fucking do. I'm right here.
I've been using this avatar for 6 years
Flip
now.
your fucking cameras on. Let's all put our fucking shit on the goddamn fucking table and not use anonymity. Let's do that.
I don't have a camera.
Damn fancy to be anonymous.
I like being
As he's up here with an avatar.
Yeah, right.
Everyone knows who I am.
Everyone knows who
I know you're
am.
afraid of it. It just looks bad when you're sitting there yelling at someone for not camming up. And you're not.
Yeah, and I'll be on my other camera in a minute. Yep.
But you're asking me to cam up. You don't own a webcam.
Cam up. Cam up. I'm cammed up right now, bro. Cam up.
Don't own a camera, ding dong.
Oh, isn't that convenient? So you don't have a cell phone, a tablet, nothing. You're just using fucking coconuts? Liar. So now, not only are you a terrorist sympathizer, you're also a liar.
I'm not a liar. Prove I have a camera, motherfucker.
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Exactly. So you can always say I don't.
Who is this right now? Is this Effigy? Jason? Who is this?
It's your.
Who's talking right now?
Hey, you leave
You're
me out of
talking
this.
with Ant.
Oh,
You know what? Maybe
Are you
we'll leave
serious
you
right
in
now?
Ant.
Is that where this? Oh my god! You should have gave it a minute, Sarah, till I got on my regular. Hi, Ant. You fucking dimwit.
I'm not a dimwit. I don't have a camera. Look off. I'm not going to buy a camera just because someone like you is going to complain that I don't have a camera.
You got to fucking start molting off.
What? I heard about like half of what you said. I'm like legit not trying.
That's because I'm switching between devices and shit.
Well,
or
give me a second.
hotspot.
Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
All right, so you're
I said,
good?
why would you molt off at me when I'm mostly on your side?
Because I like you and it's fun to just fuck with you.
Right, but you understand that this is not a game, right?
No, that part is ridiculous. I think you're extrapolating and reading way too much into things, and maybe
Am I?
putting a little bit of wish fulfillment in there. I don't know, but I just can't take that kind of shit seriously.
What kind of shit?
Sitting here going, "Oh, you're going to be killed by your own people." Killed, I say. I'm sorry. It's
January 6th were peaceful protesters. What are you gonna do when these people start going to people's houses instead of the fucking House of Commons, or what do you guys call it?
I mean, that's
Parliament, not Parliament. Right? What do you guys call it? What doesn't matter? Doesn't matter. What are you gonna do? Because that was all fake, right? Those were people coming just to say, "Hey, you got to stop doing what you're doing."
You're talking about January 6th? Yeah, there were people very angry about what's going on, and the fact that they couldn't seek any legal remedies in the courts. So all the cases kept getting thrown out because they kept telling them they didn't lack standing. But like, if you look at the cases, you're like, who could have standing? It was very complicated. I understand the courts are real shy about setting precedent such things.
And so, what are you going to do when they start going to these people's houses instead of going to a public place?
That's happened. What are you talking about? Look at the.
No, I'm not talking about you guys' sleeper agents. I'm talking about what are you going to do when 75,000 people show up at someone's house?
That's when's that going to happen? Where and why?
It's happening right now in Minneapolis.
Where?
They're not showing up at people's houses yet, but they're right on the precipice of it.
They were enacting an arrest warrant, and then people showed up to protest them and got in their way.
No, you mean a group of people who are breaking the law.
No,
were being protested against. Yes, ICE has broken the law numerous times.
Those officers were
numerous
not.
Times.
What law were those?
Doesn't matter. They're part of a rogue organization that, as far as I'm concerned, are
I can't
terrorists.
take you seriously.
They
You're
have
paying
the
like a
same
whole
clown
agency
uniform
one
on.
You can't
They
even
have the same clown uniform on. I watched one member of this group shoot a lady in the face, and rather than when she started moving the car, trying to jump out of the way, reached for his gun and started firing. Play it in slow motion. Play it at 0.25. Play it at 0.25, and you tell me. I'm going live. I'll go live after this. I'm going to shut up. You go ahead and talk as much as you want. I'll go live after this. Bet you won't fucking come. Go ahead.
Why would I? We're here now. If we want to talk about it, we can talk about it here. We're put
because
together.
I don't have control of it, and I'm not going to fucking take over Sarah's show and put screens up and shit. We'll watch all the videos you want. I'll go live as long as you want. No matter if it's 14, 18, 20 fucking hours. We'll go as long as you want.
Why?
Because I'll prove you wrong.
I don't care.
Right. You don't care. You don't even care if people fucking die. And I just proved my point. People like you don't care if people die. So just remember,
I can't take it seriously.
If they don't kill people within a year or whatever the hell, when the Democrats get in next election or the election after that, and they start throwing people like you in jail as a terrorist, I don't want to hear you crying then.
Good luck with that. I mean, there's no way they're going to get that to actually get any kind of fucking
all right.
movement.
Either.
Yeah, apparently you saw the video different than other people. That's all I can.
Yes, everyone who saw the video saw what they wanted
it.
to see. Everyone who saw the video saw what they wanted to see.
It's not even just that video.
Right,
There have been videos
right.
coming out every day since. If you're not keeping up with it, like there's shit happening all the time there.
Yeah, regular Americans, legal citizens being
Interfering?
arrested being arrested and then without charge being released down the road. Like the one we watched, Chuck. I understand they didn't show it after the fact, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's doctored.
How do you get released?
I just want
Where
to
are the body
say,
cams?
I just looked up Kenny the White Tiger's dysfunctional life. And
I'm telling you right now,
truly
if you try
a
to tell me it's
tragedy.
too sad, that makes it funnier.
It is. It's a really sad story.
Go ahead, Sarah.
Horrible. Like he actually looks like he has Down's. Like I didn't know that Down syndrome could be like something that animals get and actually present with those features too.
In nature, a lot of times those things die quickly. In a natural
this one said that Kenny actually lived pretty long for an animal that is a subject of inbreeding.
lived a very happy inbreeding life. does it.
But he didn't
Yeah.
live. He lived because people fed him. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, in nature, his
Yeah.
mom probably would have rejected him.
Yeah, he would have died shortly after birth.
They had to cut up antelope and put it in a blender for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
we have
this-
to deal
this
with
is
that.
how
Even
nature
in
is.
farm animals, they do that kind of shit. Farm
They
animals
fed me like a
and
bird.
most of the time, if the mother rejects the animal and you try to save it, it ends up like this: that you find out that animal wasn't right, that mom was rejecting it for a reason.
Wow.
I mean,
animals-
all Down syndrome is trisomy 21, which is one of your pairs of chromosomes is lacking one of them.
I mean, to be fair, people
So it
did this too before
makes
we
sense that
understood what
animals
it
would
was
have
and
it
how to
too.
deal with it.
Well, you understand, FG, there's certain people that don't think humans are animals. I think it's
Yeah.
bizarre, but there's a lot of people who feel that way.
I don't think we're animals.
It doesn't make sense that you would see them less because they would be
I mean-
more likely to die quickly.
I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose the
Definitionally-
big problem is to maintain these pure white ones. They're having inbreeding. It's been overhyped in media so much. It's a normal part of animal keeping. It's a normal part of plant keeping. But the thing is understanding there's limits to it. So if you have like a herd sire that has super strong genetics,
So many jokes. Sorry.
it's gonna. I understand that because people don't actually look into the science of things.
Yeah.
You have a super strong herd sire.
I told my
It's
sister.
going to cover the herd. It'll do it usually at about 6
big
to 7
deal.
years. That herd sire, that genetics are going to start falling off, and you need to bring in a different herd sire after like 6 or 7 years. But a
there's
real
certain-
dominant one will hold a
there's a
herd for a while.
Yeah, there's a certain number of generations that can just survive inbreeding to that extent.
Just so the right person gets the credit, Beth found this and played it on Flo's, and I said, Flo either makes this the mascot of his show or I'm gonna. So that's the mascot of 10th Man Show.
Well, shout out to Kenny and his little stubby nose. I can't believe
Kenny,
just
the restarted tiger.
That just makes me sad to see.
Me too.
like it is hard
Especially
to not
knowing the
laugh
story.
though.
It killed the joke for me once I read about it. I was like,
Yeah, I legit thought this was a made up picture, right?
I'm not gonna stop.
I didn't know
I didn't tell you
that
to.
I didn't know that animals could also have Down syndrome. Like it just and also have that appearance, like that Down syndrome look. You know what I mean? Like
I've
in my
been dating a
brain-
fox lately.
It used to be a very common thing to take those deformed animals
The power of
and
AI.
put them in a jar. People used to
can
keep
find out what
those
they
when
look
they were
like.
babies all
That's
the time.
how sideshows were created.
Yeah, they called them pickle punks, and they would put them in formaldehyde, and they did it to humans too. Fucking George Bush's mom, she brought home a pickle punk, and he had to carry it in his lap. Fucked up, right? But they used to do this with all kinds of different mutant animals, like when they're born like this, deformed. They don't try and keep them alive like we do today, and they used to just put them in jars of formaldehyde and put them in freak shows and shit.
That's probably because it's a little inhumane to keep them alive.
I didn't hear what you said, Alexander.
I said it probably because it's a little inhumane to keep them alive.
Probably.
Yeah, they aren't going to have a good life. You know, a lot of times, like two-headed animals or that's fairly common.
Oh,
You guys shouldn't talk about ant like this.
Like you see if you join Facebook groups where you see these housewives that are raising animals like as like just their hobby, they'll do some real crazy things. Like you'll see chickens with real bad scissor beak where their beak is one side one way and one's going the other way and they can't properly eat food and they'll be there just kind of giving them food and whatnot. And that bird, they never last long. You can get them to survive for a while, but they don't thrive. And they just live a kind of miserable life that you force it.
It's torture.
Yeah, it's torture. I 100% agree. It's you're better off just taking it out, and if you can't, like a lot of times I'll just go out and shoot things. That's it.
Yep. That's all you can do.
Give it a good clean death and call it good.
Yeah. I use a 30-30, so that way there's no question. It's not gonna.
What's that thing they get on their feet, their claws, Balderson?
Oh, Bumblefoot.
Yeah.
What is
I
that?
had one that got that real bad, and I tried, but there was no, so I just put it down.
Yeah. It's
They get these huge bumps on their claws, their legs.
What
That
happens
says
is they hit the ground too hard a lot of times, like they jump off of something too high or they hit a sharp rock, and it creates a spot in there. And then it gets like there's a little seed inside of that. It's like a wart, and it's got a seed, and it'll make their whole foot swell up just huge.
Oh,
and you've got to try and get all that gunk out, and you got to make sure you get that seed out, or the thing will just keep coming back over and over. And end of the day, most people, birds are like $5. Like
that sounds like some nightmares I've had.
I had one chicken that was stupid enough, decided to look up while it was raining.
Yeah.
It drowned.
Was that one of those fast growing? It's the fast growing ones that do that shit. It's not the heritage ones. It's the ones like they'll tell you that there's no such thing as a Franken chicken, but there absolutely is. And those things grow to full size inside 6 months. And then they start just falling apart. And those things are mean and dumb as shit.
What is it? Chickens don't have nostrils. That's why when they look up into the rain, they end up drowning.
They drown
Because
themselves.
they're breathing the water in through their mouth and through the beak.
Yeah.
I had
Turkey.
one that was quite stupid.
Yeah,
I call them zombies. My little zombies. They'll
You call
follow
it
you
that.
around like.
I call it "What's for dinner."
I was just gonna say, like, they're just making it easier for you. You know, you're getting chicken nuggies for dinner.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to eat something that stupid.
It takes I have to go through a ritual if I got to kill one of them, and it's like, oh man. Well, you get attached to the little suckers. You know, you give them names and all kinds of shit.
That was your first mistake.
Yep.
Call them 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chickens got wild personalities, and they can recognize 50 different people, and they'll react entirely differently depending.
You're
on
right about that.
I like
I
chickens.
used to have this.
Some of
I
them
used to
were
have
really
this
cool.
one, and it was a Polish. So she had this big poof of hair, like a perm, and for whatever reason, she just loved sitting on my lap, and she'd come to town with me and everything. I'd drive around with chicken.
That's how you get salmonella.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
you know, the salmonella is going to have to fight off the toxoplasmosis.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
I think he's
like to
that's
see
probably
that.
the least of his problems.
Yeah.
True.
I
talking
currently
like the
have like
problems
6
can
different
compound.
flavors of shit on me, you know, and I you know, I'm all right.
Then I had a chicken. Chicken
That's
jumped
probably
the
the
fence
last-
and got in with the ducks, and wanted to stay there with the ducks. Every time I put him back, he jumped back over, go with the ducks.
10th man, are you planning on going live?
Probably. Why are
I
you
bet.
shutting down?
We got about 15 more minutes left, and then if you're gonna continue to go live and run open panel, then if you set up on your end, I can go ahead and set up the raid, and then we can just continue on over.
10th, you gotta move your camera down. We can see.
I
from
actually
you.
need to go. Oh, I need to go to sleep.
Good night, Alex.
Alexander, would you like to give your final thoughts or tell everyone to fuck off or whatever?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone, fuck off, Sarah. Amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Being on again.
Aw, so glad to have you back, Alexander.
Yeah, it's been a month and a half.
Move your camera, 10th. I want to see your chest.
What?
All right. Thanks, guys.
Good night, Alexander.
Good night.
Oh, Beth, you finally decided to join us, huh?
Oh my god, I took a nap. I'm actually glad I didn't wake up when I was trying to wake up because the weather's super bad here and I've got to keep the fire going tonight.
Isn't that nice of me for not call you and then just go to sleep?
My kid woke me up and I said, yep, I'm up.
Oh.
And then I actually wasn't up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just said she's obviously tired. Let her
Yeah, you're burning wood. You got to watch it. Otherwise, that fire go out on you, and you're all of a sudden it's ice cold.
Oh,
we let our fire go out every night. Our bedroom's a loft above the main house. We just have like one basically big room and we have a loft upstairs, and we let ours go out. Like ours has been out for almost an hour, 2 hours, or else we overheat upstairs.
See,
heat rises. That makes sense.
See, I'll let it go out and let the furnace take over sometimes, but like when it's really bad, the furnace will just run nonstop. So, and propane is too expensive. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have natural gas in the area that I live in. So,
yeah, we're just wood, period. So I got to put up like 8 cords of wood.
yeah, I go through about that every year for 3-bedroom house. Not bad, actually.
We cook, so it's a small house, but we also cook with it. And then also like in the winter, we use it to heat our water a lot of times. Like we take cowboy baths and whatnot.
Yep.
Nice.
Cowboy, we call them whore baths.
Yeah, when
Yep.
the power goes out, I can cook on my stove, which is very, very helpful.
Yeah, ours has an oven and everything.
Oh, you got the good one.
Yeah, I ordered it from Italy.
Whoa.
I want
How
one
much
of
did
those.
that cost you?
3,500. It's got like a whole system to make the flame dance up around the oven part, so you can either make it go straight back because you don't want to heat up the oven, or you can make it go across the oven. It's so cool.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I feel like we need like a video of this at some point.
For real.
In the Discord, if you do one, upload it in the Discord and tag me so I can come see that.
I
I'll do it
love
tomorrow
the
when it's
old
going.
fashioned. I love the old fashioned stoves and like refrigerators from the like 50s. I'm like freaking obsessed with them. I want one so bad. They're so cool. Like the whole drawer, the whole shelves will pull out or swivel out, and like just refrigerators used to be badass. Not
So
anymore.
just
Sturdy.
Just FYI, that's set up, but I'm not doing ice as far as I know. If Beth's coming,
I'm
we're
coming.
we're doing what we're doing then.
I don't know. I'll do whatever.
Well, we all
Do you have the link to the Andrew debating that 12-year-old autistic kid?
Yeah, I can get it.
Yeah, thanks.
What, Chrissy?
12-year-old.
I was just gonna say we also use the stove to hang our laundry. Like I have ropes hanging up like right by the loft where we just hang the laundry and dry it right there. So yeah, that stove is everything for us in the winter. It's great.
Oh yeah, I have drying racks too because it keeps my house is so fucking dry. Like my skin will start cracking and stuff. So
Oh, we always kept a kettle on top of the stove.
Yeah, we've got big pots of canning
Yep.
pots all the time, and that's dishwater too. And yeah,
Yep. Keep moisture in the hair.
Propane. We're already running the wood stove. Why pay for propane? I'm a fucking ninja with a chainsaw.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I didn't buy no wood this year, unfortunately, but hopefully the cold doesn't last too long.
I live out deep in the woods, in the forest, out in the mountains. I just chainsaw. I got a couple. I got a steel 461, and this one's my normal one that I use.
Is it your woods?
Well, about 50 acres of it is.
Nice.
Oh damn.
I'm in farm countries, but I have friends right up the road who have a tree business, and they hook me up very nicely during the winter.
We have a bunch of sawmills around here. You can go hit them up for scraps a lot of times if you're really needing wood. They'll load you up with the scrap.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to get a couple of
all of them are
large.
shut down in California. All the beef plants they shut them all down. That's part of why. That's one of the big things when they talk about price of beef. It's not that we don't have the beef. It's that they shut down all the processing plants. There is just a tiny handful of processing plants at this point, and obviously hauling cows, especially when diesel down here has been like $6.50, $7.50.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like you can't pay to haul nothing.
Canada
Like,
too. Yep, it's around that.
Hell, I just filled up on gas for what, $1.90, $1.91.
It's
We're
still
finally
fucking
down.
it's still almost, it's like 330
Damn.
down to me. The Indian res has it for 240 though. So like I'm headed out there next week to fill up. But yeah, it's still
red.
10th man, here's what we'll do. Because 10th man, your show has to be live for my raise to send it over.
No, just when.
Why don't I go ahead and let you make your final thoughts at least, and then we can, that way you can start doing what you need to do while everybody else is going around. Would you like to do that?
I'll meet you guys over there. Sorry for yelling. I first wake up and I forget that I don't need to yell at people anymore. So I apologize. And if anybody wants to come over, we're not doing ice. We're doing something else.
God.
We're fun. No, we're
Thank God. I'm so sick of this ice talk.
Nah, I don't think Dusty's going live. That's why I'm going live. And I'm doing the review of Andrew debating that dude that I thought was 12, but apparently he's 22. So,
okay.
Yes. See you guys over there.
I'll start getting that link.
Dude,
Okay.
Fourth Wise Man, I want to get a biogas system out behind my place. This is the methane waste ingesters. Fantastic. Then you don't even have to pay for propane or nothing. And especially on the farm, I'll throw the pig shit in there and a few other things. Oh, you bet. You start.
Really?
Methane is almost exactly the same as propane.
And you can create your own via trash.
Hook your sewage up to it. You just take it, your own poop making.
So
and
it's like
running your own house.
recycling your own shit, literally.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Those things
And
are
it'll
brilliant.
create heat. Best thing you can do
Wow.
is keep a pile of it in like your greenhouse. It'll heat your whole greenhouse.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
It'll also catch on fire if you're not careful. I've had that happen.
Those natural ways are you have to know what you're doing for these natural ways like that. The way that they talk about off-gridding and homesteading on the internet and making it out like you can just run out of your apartment out of the city and just have the same exact life.
Yeah.
Pay bills. You're like, yeah, you dipshits. Like, just because I'm not paying a bill to the water company, that's because I spend probably 15 hours a month maintaining my water system that it took me a month to put together and get straight and everything else. And the same applies for my electrical systems like that. Like maybe it was last time or the time before, I just all of a sudden was gone off the panel. That's because my generator shit out. So I'm the one that's got to go out there and figure out what's going on and fix it and blah, blah, blah. I'm just not paying other people to do those things. So instead of my hours working for somebody else, I do the same things, providing the same things you're paying money for, but I do it myself. The work still has to be done though.
Right. Yeah, it's not a fucking vacation.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
It's constant work. But
You know, these people that claim, like ballers are talking about, everyone go out and grow your own food. That ain't going to happen. Number one, a lot of people ain't got a clue how to grow something. Number two, once they realize the work and effort that goes into it, they're like, fuck this, I'm going to the grocery store.
Yep.
well, yes and no. I mean, that thankfully it's like I know how to grow food, and thank God I do, because where I live and everything else in my life, I mean, it's too expensive, right? But then I
That's
think
why
the bigger problem what comes down to, like I said, it's just a constant work.
Yes,
when
it's
you're in a position
constant.
where it's either starve or just work all the time, you do what you need to do to survive.
Right, that's right.
That's why I want to grow like my own herbs and fruits and stuff, because like
Do
like the lettuce and cabbage and stuff, that's cheap at the grocery store.
And it's it's like it's so much, like lettuce is so better if you freshly pick it. And like if I buy a bag of lettuce from the store, it's going to go bad in my refrigerator because the amount, like, we're not going to, somehow we know, just like fucking bananas. Like, everybody wants bananas until we have them, and then they don't want to eat the bananas, and then I'm left
go
with
rot.
bananas that go bad.
That's when you get chickens and you just give it all to them right before it's like too bad. But everybody needs to learn that, like,
That's another
lettuce,
stage.
celery, potatoes, there's all kinds of food. Like lettuce, you cut off the top, use what you're going to use, put the rest in a bowl of water. It'll grow roots and regrow itself nonstop. As long as you're picking off of it, it'll keep growing. So if you do it right, you can buy lettuce once, like maybe once a month, once every 2 months, and then just keep the plant going. Same thing for celery and a lot of other plants.
And with the greens, then when you really get into it, what you start learning is those things naturally outside grow. That's going to be best in spring. By the time those things get large, they start getting to their seeding stage. They don't taste good anyways. Everything starts
bitter.
Getting bitter. So that's your early spring. And then you understand that you have other things that are going to come, like your tomatoes and whatnot are going to start coming ripe in the middle of the summer and extend to fall. And then you have your summer squash, things like that. And then you have your fall squash and all your fall fruiting things. And you start planting and working around that and understanding it. And like for me, like I was explaining this to Sarah, that we have to grow, like we make all of our own sauces. We eat spaghetti probably 2 or 3 times a week. And we eat pizza homemade pizza 2 or 3 times a week. So we need red sauce for 6 meals. That means at least 2 of the large, mason jars like this size. And that means that I need to process enough of those. And that's every week times 52 weeks is 104 jars of sauce. You need to add on, some are going to go bad. You might use a little more. So let's go with 150 jars. Now I've got to process enough tomatoes, throw in peppers and spices and whatnot to make it taste good and make it a proper red sauce, and then put that away. So all that has to be pre-planned, understanding what you're gonna need just to come out with that bulk.
Yeah, I did about 400 pounds of tomatoes. Oh, that was a chore.
It is. I just have a big army pot that's just during the summer. It's constantly going on the stove, cycling through tomatoes, and I'll do a combination of canning and freezing, because at least with the freezing, you're not going to lose it, and you can break that down per meal. You can break it down in all. What's up?
Finish your sentence, then we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you go to bed, Mama.
I'll be the first one to say it. If no one's told you they love you today, I love you.
Oh, thank you. I can feel my voice going out again.
Sleep
All
well.
right. Everyone do a quick, you have a quick 10-second closing. Carney, go. Thank you, Carney. Effigy to you, sir.
People need to get out of their bubble. They need to see what's happening to people around them, act like humans, have empathy for other people, and see suffering when it's happening right in front of their face. Everybody have a good night.
Thank you, Effigy. Ant, go.
Fuck off.
I love it. Balderson, what is that?
This is our tomato tunnel. This is actually 3 side-by-side 16-foot by 4-foot panels, and it's all tomatoes. And then most of what you can see around there is tomatoes in the background too. It's kind of our tomato area.
Nice.
Fixed in. But Christy can walk through that, no problem.
Fair enough. All right, 10-second out, go.
Benjamin Balderson, come over and watch Uncle Ted Talks. We'll talk more about operating and
because then you don't have to articulate it. But the whole point of the word articulate is that you have to be able to explain why. You have to tell. You have to be able to tell your superior and write down in a report, I suspected them because of this.
Oh, and by the way, the odor of marijuana does not fall under that. By the way, everybody, doesn't matter what you smell like.
Yeah, I know, but this is the problem with reasonable articulable suspicion. Reasonable articulable suspicion is because they still get to make it up. The fact that they don't think that they even have to make it up, like they literally just have to make it up.
What I'm saying is, if they try to say, "I'm stopping you because you smell like marijuana," that's not a legal reason, a legal justification for them to stop you. They cannot use that. Supreme Court said that is unconstitutional.
Right.
Just making sure everybody knows in case a cop ever pulls that shit. They can't stop you for that.
Yep. But they took Joe Cool's weed.
When?
Fucking like 3 years ago.
Okay, well, 3 years ago,
No, his girlfriend had a fucking marijuana card.
if it wasn't in her possession, he's gonna have a problem. Do I agree with it? No, I don't agree with it. I'm just going by how they've run it in the U.S. forever. But I thought we weren't gonna do all this shit.
Nah, they were asking about it in the chat.
Oh,
before
okay.
he came over. The gentleman Oi asked my opinion.
Will you name
So
the
my
stream
point,
Ice
my
Ice Baby?
opinion. Sorry.
Will you name the stream Ice Ice Baby? So that's what I was asking.
That was just funny. But it's Bay.
Bay, yeah.
It's funny. See, the thing is who knows how long we're gonna do this Andrew Wilson thing for?
Yeah, the link's in your Discord for that.
Oh, is it good?
Yep, I
Is it
sent
the
it to
PC
you.
one.
Yes.
Is there any possibility you could put that backstage here? Because I actually
Yes,
don't have
I can.
Discord on this. This is a new computer
Coming right up.
that I designed specifically for this.
No
Oh
problem.
my god.
Tomato raid. Thank you, Sarah.
What's that, Bones? I gotta pin that link.
Say
for
thank you
Bones.
to Sarah.
You are welcome to visit Bones. We are not doing drama so much as we are reviewing a debate. What's up, Sarah? I think this is my first Raging Tomato raid. I think. Pretty sure.
Huge honor.
Oh, it's a huge honor. Thanks. What do you mean by that, Carney? Kenny? So how did you meet me, on Dusty's or? Okay. Yeah, I've been around for a long time. Did you never see me dressed up as a fortune teller? Oh, you did? You did see that the other day? I noticed that people treat me different when I'm on camera. Isn't that weird?
Can I just say, I had been told to go and look at the part last night where you guys were at Dusty's and you looked at that debate with the kid. And oh my God, I was falling down laughing. Like, your laughter is so fucking contagious. And now, I watched this debate when it was happening, and I was like horrified. I was like, oh my God. It was literally like, and what was really interesting is in the first half. So, you know how Dusty's been talking about that hypnosis where it's the information overload, so you can't keep up and it takes people, it just moves them into whatever realm you want them in. And that's why I perform. Andrew Wilson uses it on this fucking kid. 1000%. It is so fucking. I was like screaming.
Explain that one more time. I was pulling up the stream.
Okay. Dusty covered that form of hypnosis where it's information overload.
Yeah, overload induction hypnosis. Yes.
In the first half of this debate, Andrew Wilson uses that technique
Yeah,
on this
I
kid.
saw you say that in his chat. Yes.
I was like, oh my, like, it's a hate crime. You're
No,
right.
but you see, the
He's
thing
a fucking
is
evil, like, dude, you guys are right. He's a super villain now.
yes,
he's a super villain.
Yes. Like, listen, I thought I was a bad guy when I did some like really mean things in the past. Right? I've never done this.
And what was worse was like the kid told him that he's autistic. A couple of times the kid gets up to go to the bathroom, and like they absolutely, I mean, like they made a few kind of nasty little jibes about him while he had walked away.
Coward, coward, coward.
And then he went right back to like it. And by the end of it, I think he had this kid's brain so scrambled. They're turned into this big argument at the end over telling someone, I'm going to destroy you. And the kid's like, well, you told me you were going to destroy me. And he goes, oh, no, no, no. I said I was going to destroy you in this debate. So what do you think? Does that mean I'm going to destroy you as a person too? And the kid's like, yeah, I really think so. And the kid's right. And he was like, no, all I said was in the debate. Semantics matter. Like, it was like.
Do you mean that he acts like a woman?
For real, women.
No, you know what the funniest thing is like people keep correcting me every time I say that in the chat and stuff, and then I have to pull back. And the reason why it's funny is because he's acting worse than the worst woman, than the worst TikTok thought that you'd ever find.
Oh my
Andrew
God.
Wilson is worse than that.
Beating up on this kid was pretty fucking bad.
Carney, you saw part of this already, right? On flows, yeah. So, an underdeveloped young adult.
Well, it starts off with where the kid lays accusations, and he had him. Oh my God, he had him really well. But Andrew managed to take him off his point and switch it from Andrew having to prove something to now the kid had to prove that he's not a liar. And he's like, how do I prove I'm not a liar? And that's the thing is, it's like, you cannot prove intent unless someone outright says it. And I think the kid used some bad word choices that got him.
He's a kid. He's still practicing speech. See, that's why. And I understand he's autistic or whatever, but that means little to me.
Yeah.
That's why, because when I met my husband, he was only like a year older than that kid. I don't know if I could date someone that young again. Like if my husband passed away, I'm almost 50 years old. Like, I don't think I could do that. Right. I might be able to, but I don't think so. Right. Just like having another kitten. I can't get another kitten. I'll rescue an old cat maybe from SPCA or something that's like 10. But having another kitten, dude, I have 3 or 4 bent curtain rods.
Me
that
too.
got bent into a V from genocide. Because she climbed. When there's flies, a little house fly gets in or something, she will climb that thing. She goes right to the top, rips the whole thing down over and over, bent all the pieces. I got to keep getting stronger and stronger ones. I put one up there that was a good, thick as my finger, thick as my pinky finger, and I put it up. She bent it. I'm like, how? She weighs up 3 pounds. But anyway.
We rescued a kitten once, same thing. We ended up naming him Jack. In honor of Captain Jack Sparrow, because he would climb the curtains and swing from them. And it was like, oh my God, dude. Like, yeah, it was horrific. He was such an asshole. I loved him. He also chewed holes in the screens and all my windows so he could get back outside and kill shit.
Nah, I'm not letting genocide outside. That ain't happening. All right, let's check this out because this is long. Holy shit.
It's not as bad as it seems. Skip the intro. The intro's kind of, whatever. But
yeah, Beth.
Yeah.
let's do this. Let's just take this down. I'm gonna get a coffee too because I'm almost done my first coffee I made. Take me 3 minutes because the water's already hot. I think.
I'll hang out with
Just
people.
chat, talk amongst yourselves. Tell Beth how pretty she is, please. Everybody's welcome. This is mostly a laughing stream. We're not doing the serious stuff. We're doing Andrew beats up little kids stream. I can't hear you guys for a minute. Because I'm not going to bother switching to my phone and stuff like that. Because I'm beside the kitchen. I don't have to go down the stairs and stuff. So I'll be right back.
Go get your coffee. It's fine.
You don't tell me what to do. Hold on. Be right back.
Oh shit. That's right. Forgot. I know my place. So even though 10th was a little rude, thank you everybody for coming over to hang out. Good to see y'all again coming from Tomatoes. How you doing, Carney? All right, I'll sit here and prattle. All right. Donna says, I sure hope the kid wasn't from a single mom or worse. That kid, so he's like 22. I'm guessing you haven't seen it, Donna. He's 22 and he is autistic. He criticizes Andrew Wilson for 1, disliking women, and 2, being a hypocrite. And the poor kid, he picked some really bad word choices. He could have been a lot more successful, I think, if he had talked to some other people, let's just say. But he was very good faith. He was too good faith for the fucking debate. Andrew Wilson was not good faith. This kid was he was like, when he was wrong, he actually admits he's wrong and owns it. Christy, I am in Western New York. Like, closer to Buffalo than New York City. Yeah, you're right on that, Christy.
You're all wrong. Wrong!
Bite me. I'll be wrong if I want to.
Who was I making fun of? I don't even remember anymore.
Me.
I make fun of everybody. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I know. But it's the intro.
I do gotta say, that debate it was a 2v2, Jake and somebody against First Amender and somebody about pronouns. Holy shit, that is one of the funniest debates I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
That's where he comes up with, you need to call me Lord. I want to be called Lord Rattlesnake. And like First Amender was like, that's stupid. That won't do that. And in all actuality, he did that thing where he bought the little plot of land. And
yeah, it's me. It's me.
So,
here.
Just making sure.
So technically, Jake Rattlesnake is a lord. So that shit was actually really funny the way it played out. Oh my God, I was in tears.
I have so many pronouns. Most people fall asleep before I'm done.
That's a fact.
I'm fancy. Isn't it nice being fancy, Chuck?
Yep. Is this the kid that he debated?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see any of this yet, Chuck?
No, none of it.
Oh, it's so bad, dude.
I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going to bother fluffing it up. I don't need to. It's ridiculous. Let's just get into it because it's a long and just anybody who wants to interject, we're not in any hurry. Because
So
I'll
we'll
tell
just
you guys
yell
a
pause.
secret about the free StreamYard.
Just yell. Oh,
I'll tell you guys a secret about the free StreamYard. Well, I'm testing it because they changed it. It used to be 26 hours. Now it's 20, as Chuck had pointed out to me a couple days ago.
Yeah.
But before, it used to let you run over. So what I used to do is I would take it right to the 25 and a half or whatever. You could have 1 minute left of the 26 hours, and then you could start another live and go for another as long as you want.
That's I was looking up on it earlier, and it said even if you on your last time, if you start a program, it will let you continue.
Yep. So that's a way you can stretch it out to get 30 something hours out of it.
or we could if it comes down to it, man, we should have thought about this better, and I should have gone live, and you just oh wait, does it still
Yeah,
charge
still
you
the
if
same
you're
thing, same thing.
if you're restreaming my stream?
Yep. Still same
Okay.
thing. Yep.
I have some ideas. We'll talk later. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just probably going to buy StreamYards here soon. Anyway, let's do this. Raw and unfiltered. Let's beat up little kids.
I'm down.
Why not?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to.
This kid looks like he's like 5'7".
Oh shit!
130 pounds.
Yeah, right.
I thought he was 12.
Who's he debating, Bob?
Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew's debating Bob.
Yeah. This kid.
Oh shit! Is he old enough to shave?
No.
Barely. He's 22, but he looks like he's 16.
Yes.
For sure.
And when you listen to him talk, listen.
To another Rattlesnake TV debate night. Bit of a last minute one here for us today, but we've got Andrew Wilson versus Bob. This is going to be about a video that Bob made in regards to something that Andrew did. Bob, appreciate you having the cojones to come in and do the debate today. Andrew, appreciate you being here as well. Bob, if you want to give us a bit of an intro as to who you are and where we can find you, that'd be fantastic.
This Rattlesnake, Jake.
What's that, bro?
Is that Rattlesnake, Jake?
Yes.
On the bottom. Okay.
Also, oh my goodness, that boy is hot. I love him dumb. I don't know why.
The deranged philosopher on YouTube. What I do is I make like philosophically oriented content. So whether that's purely
Oh, please get me his fucking. No, I can't. I'm married. Fuck.
philosophical.
Sorry, go ahead. I was considering breaking my vows. Go ahead.
Nothing. I'm finding him so we can reach out to him, and we should welcome him to the.
Oh, you mean to talk to him? Yes.
We
Yeah.
need to welcome him to the panel verse.
Yeah. You're gonna have to hold me back like you did with Tarek, Beth. I think.
Got you back, bro.
We're gonna have a problem.
analysis or philosophy with respect to how it
got a
will apply to
lisp.
like some political view or a debate review. That's more or less what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. And Andrew?
My name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of the cruise.
I actually think he's really smart right now. I think this guy, no matter what happens here, this guy owned Andrew.
Fantastic, fellas. Well, looking forward to it. Should be a great, hopefully wholesome debate tonight as well. We're going to.
I want everyone to watch Beth's face when I say that dudes are hot, because she either makes a scrunchy face or just complete stone face. Everyone watch her face.
You get 5 minutes on the clock for Andrew to start with his opening statements.
I know you're doing something.
Let's get into it.
Yeah, so I don't get an opportunity to do hater debates all that often because most of my haters, big or small, know they're full of shit. And when they attack me, they know I'm going to tear their pathetic criticisms to pieces, and I'm going to do that tonight. Occasionally, though, we get one with limited self-awareness who thinks because I'm willing to engage with them.
First off, he's reading this. Second off, holy grandstanding Batman. But he's reading this. He's reading this.
It's their shot at the big leagues, not realizing that I'm just going to annihilate their bad faith, ridiculous criticisms. This brings me to my current hater, though I'm not sure he's guilty of any of these.
Carney, I know Chuck and Beth are aware, but Carney, did you see about maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks from when Charlie Kirk got pew-pewed? When I discussed with Andrew about how talking the way that he talks about trans people, if they're crazy, that's going to make them do crazy things. And then he said that was emotional hostage taking. Then Charlie Kirk died. Just saying. Moment of silence for emphasis. Is this guy doesn't care who gets hurt. And I'm not saying you can't say what you want. I'm saying accept responsibility for what you say.
Things. This particular interlocutor made a video about me and, of course, tags me, wants my attention. Look at what I made about you, Andrew. Look. So I'm happy to bring people on an off night, engage with them and the things they say and expose just how much they lie. They actually lie a lot, significantly. Now, my opponent here, fans.
Carney, do you have a channel? Are you restreaming? No, I don't see any. You can, but it's not a good idea over here because real crazy fuck shit goes down here sometimes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Do whatever you want. Everything's fair use over here. Like right on every video. So I can't strike even if I wanted to, right? That's the way always had to set up. So, yeah. I forgot what I was going to say.
Sees himself a Phil bro. I went through some of his videos.
Oh, yes. So do you ever get tagged and stuff? Like one time, Steelman tagged me in a weird video that had nothing to do with me and I wasn't even in it. And I still felt honored. I was just perplexed, right? This guy's literally, Andrew is complaining that this kid tagged him in something.
Well, if he's going to do a video about him, it's nice that he let him know.
Exactly. And actually, Bob, they're going to show Bob's video. He actually did a really good job with it at the end of the debate. Even Andrew was like, by the way, yeah, that video was really, you did a great job. So he gave him that little bit of kudos. So I'll give him that. But they're going to show it.
Good.
He's going to be upset that I said he's lying. You saw his reaction. He was upset that he said he was lying in his video. But I'm about to play the proof. But first, I'm going to be charitable. And I'm going to point out that I do believe that lying requires intent.
If this is too fast for you, Chuck, just let me know. I'll slow it back
the
down.
Category of
you're fine.
Libel mission. You can look up the definition for libel mission if you don't believe me. Now, we can define that libel mission as much as my opponent wants to, but no matter...
I watched it at 2x.
What definition he pulls up, he's going to find out that the misrepresentations I'm about to show you have to actually fall into that. As a precursor, my opponent has to either admit he didn't watch context behind the clips I'm about to play, or he did watch the context around them and misrepresented them on purpose to call me something he knew I was not. This would be a lie, libel mission. And I don't see how it wouldn't be. The following is Bob's case for me denying ever being mean to women, then showcasing what he thinks is me being mean to women. I'd like to show you guys this video. Go ahead and pull that up, if you don't mind, Mr. Jake. Is the argument from hypocrisy, the tu quo. The idea here is that Andrew Wilson is a hypocrite.
So you never treated a girl like shit before?
No. Now I want you to watch very carefully right here as Bob selectively edits out this no statement right here. Me saying no. Watch again as the woman asks the question.
So you never treated a girl like shit before?
No. Now Bob ends it right there, and then he launches in to this absurd collage. Watch as Bob misrepresents me over and over and over.
Well, it's hard.
Ever bit overweight? Shush OnlyFans hooker. Shut up, stupid bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your stupid bitch mouth. Get out.
Because your eyes are
out. You're going to be a 304 for the rest of your life. You need to cry. You know, you need to cry. It's not like you're deaf and you're feeling like
How about anything better? When you make fun of me, you look at me in my eyes.
Yeah. Happy Mother's Day, murderer.
You
psychopath.
Yeah,
So bad. You know you're fat too.
You shit on me for crying.
No,
You say it's not okay for me.
Yeah, good. I'll shit on you. You know, I'm not shitting on you for crying. Right?
You said, are you really fucking crying right now?
Absolutely
Then you
should.
said I should fucking cry. So what make it be body and mind?
Good. Cry. Good.
Yeah, I fucking will cry.
You need to. What you're doing is horrific. Good. Cry about it. Cry more. Hey, did I bring your family? Did I bring any of your family into anything? It's because I'm better than you, Charlie.
You're gonna go cry with your wife who gets feather dudes. You're gonna go third.
Did I bring any of your family into anything?
With your wife who gets feather dudes.
It's because I'm better than you, Charlie.
You're gonna go have your wife get fucked by a bunch of dudes. Your wife gets loved by everything on planet Earth.
Your father's a morally weak man. They are morally weak men.
I guess what could I ask you?
You're just a typified eater. Like, I don't know what you're really bringing to the table. Just kind of consuming resources. She defends her husband.
Hey,
That's why she has one. Ultimately, I'm very much a very kind man.
you don't want to disclose because it's a little embarrassing.
Are you quiet? Look, strong woman. Asking that you were a strong
I
woman.
hope you guys have a really good day. I'm leaving.
You're gonna cry. Hold on.
See, I'm okay with everything I'm seeing here in Bob's video.
I see nothing wrong.
No.
I thought you were a strong woman. All right. Get your ass.
He is a woman basher.
I'm a way more of an asshole than fucking him. Come on.
Yeah, but you don't go bashing women like he
Like,
does.
fuck, I don't. If a bitch want to fucking try me, I will tear her down just like I will any man. I have no problem with what he's doing here. Let's continue. Unless anybody has anything to say, we'll just get this video out of the way.
Studio. Shut up, get out. Just get the fuck out. Stop talking. Get out. Get out.
The offer. I will fast track. I will quit because you've been out.
She took up a lot of space on that side of the table. Now there's a lot of space.
Everything.
Now there's space over there.
So far, we have two instances of hypocrisy. The first is that Andrew said he never treated a woman like shit before, and or that he's a kind of person. I'm treating these interchangeably. Then clearly, the clips show here that he has treated at least one woman like shit before.
Yes, this was seriously skilled. This was really skilled philosophy by my opponent. So let's just note real quick what his claim is again, right? His claim is
that he has treated at least one woman like shit before, and or that he's not a kind person.
I claimed that I never treated a woman like shit before, ladies and gentlemen. And then, of course,
Just quickly, fellas, a bit over 5 minutes. Bobby, you happy for it to go a bit over 5 minutes? You can have the time as well.
Done with the criticisms. Hang on, I'm almost done, right?
Yep, Bob's happy with it. Let's go.
Here, Bob, because I think he deserves it. So, anyway, Bob says that I claimed that I never treat women like garbage. Remember, he says this because he dishonestly edited the clip in the very beginning, which was me saying what? It was me saying, hey, can you drop that real quick, Jake? Real quick. Can you drop the screenshot? There you go.
That proved nothing.
Dishonestly clipped out me
I'm
saying,
assuming he's going to play the
Here's what
original
actually
video.
happened, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second here. I'm going to pull it up for you.
He is.
Oops, hang on. Sorry about that. Keep it pulled down, please, until I tell you to pull it up. All right.
Listen to his fucking tone. As
Oh,
if he can't pull it down himself. You're so useless, Andrew. I dare you to fucking speak in that tone to me. Ever.
He's got
He
condescending.
no. Every time I fucking spoke to him on Sarah's, he was very fucking careful with the tone he spoke to me, and I was always respectful to him too. He knows fucking. Notice he don't speak to a real man this way. That I will fucking destroy you.
The second you left, though, he started in about you being gay.
When?
On
other
that stream,
streams?
on that stream with Rachel.
Oh, I'm sure. I probably listened to it. Who knows?
Yeah, you did. We were talking when it was happening.
Was that the night when Rachel was attacking you in chat?
Probably.
Yes. Yes.
You abominable creation.
See, I'm sure that people think that I was like offended. I wasn't offended. My husband says way more mean stuff than that. That's love talk to me.
Well, what pissed
Call me the
off?
F word. It makes my penis tingle. Go ahead.
You guys are funny. I love listening to you and your husband. You guys make me laugh so fucking hard. Earlier, I was in stitches before I left.
What killed me was Rachel going at you with both barrels, balls to the wall. And then when you tried to respond, it was, you have to go talk to Andrew. You're not allowed to talk to his wife.
That was so funny.
It was.
Yeah.
Because normally I would have not done that. Right? I would have kept it professional for Sarah's show and just kept my mouth shut. But I was like, that's the funniest troll ever because that's true.
I just found it rather odd behavior on their part, not yours.
It's not fair because they have a status on that channel, right? And it's no different than Ant in Dusty's chat a couple days ago when I refused for the first long time to go at Ant, and I was trying to reason with him and be respectful because I don't act like that in channels where I'm a mod in chat. Now, if you want to come on panel, I will argue with you on panel because that's the point of a panel. But I am not going to attack you. I don't want a chance that the person who's in chat thinks, oh, 10th might time me out.
Right.
Anything like I don't like that power dynamic. That's not how this. I am only a mod in Dusty's chat specifically for one reason, because I share a lot of links to him and stuff like that, and that's how I got modded, was so that I can put the links in the chat too. It's the only reason that I am even a mod. I'm not the or when there's nobody else around, right? I don't even highlight the comments because, as Dusty has said, stop learn how to work around the filter. Don't make the mods work so hard to deal with that. Right? Katie was saying that the other day to somebody. I can't remember. I don't remember who it was, but she's like, "Oh my goodness, can you stop?" Like there are times, I don't know anybody who isn't a mod here in Dusty's, there are times where 70+% of the chats need to be unlocked.
Yeah, holy shit. They just pop up. They stack right up.
Oh man. And then people end up getting accidentally timed out and crap, like Chuck has done it a couple times.
Yeah, that's from having my phone in my
I know,
pocket.
but it's so much work. Please. Just
It
say
is.
restarted. Say DIK.
Yep.
Like, use a 3 instead of an E. We're not stupid. We get it. Like anyway. Fuck.
1 second. Let me pull up the right thing.
Play the
There we
original.
go.
Let's go.
So here's what actually happened. Pull it up. Here's what actually happened when I said no to this woman. Get ready for this?
Okay. Real quick, pause.
Bob is
For context, this woman who's crying in the back, who he's about to have the exchange with, she had a partner who was mentally ill. He wanted to be treated like a dog. She has a 7-year-old daughter who she also has treat him in these horrible ways. Like he's forced to sleep on a dog bed. They use him as a coat rack. They literally use him as a footstool.
Yep,
and
I remember this.
I think that's funny and like. But then on the same note, later on, she goes on to say she thinks he's mentally ill. He never went to any appointments. He was never officially diagnosed.
Yeah.
And people do have kinks. I don't know.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
to be
but
charitable, it
that
can go
shouldn't be
either way.
happening around kids
Yeah, that's where my line comes in.
or in public.
Right.
That's all. You know, I used to have a bit on my show that I did where a former friend of all of ours, we would say that it was his new channel, and it was this dog dude who would wear like one of those leather dog masks, but it wasn't really our buddy, but it was a funny bit, and he had a YouTube channel where he would dress up like a dog, like with one of those dog masks and crap.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. Not being, but if it's an adults only channel, then whatever.
over here. Like shit before?
No,
Now here's the no. Me saying no, and then here's what I go on to qualify.
I've never made a woman sleep on the ground like I don't.
Nah, I still don't agree with it. I don't think that it's right to display that stuff publicly. I just don't.
And took her from walks and exploited her mental illness. It's psychotic.
Oops, Bob, you fucked up, Bob. What I actually said to her was, no, I'm not saying that I've never treated a woman like shit. I went on to qualify that I've never done any of these bad things, which I then listed. The entirety of the front half of your video is a complete lie by omission. There's no possible way you couldn't have known that if you watch this clip. It's not even possible. So you lied, Bob. Now, I've got 2 more criticisms if you've got time to look at them.
Hold on. Let's hear those exact words again.
Yeah, this is muddy.
Well, no, just
I think this one's muddy and it can go either way. He's saying, no, I haven't. Unlike you, who made a guy sleep on the floor like a dog. I think that there's definitely the comparative there, but I don't necessarily think he's saying, no, I never treated a woman like shit. But at the same time, he could very well be saying, no, I never treated a woman like he did it. He speaks in muddy ways like that on purpose.
well, no. But I want to understand something here.
Yep. Go for it.
Where in that video did it say that he said that he never treated a woman like trash? Where did it say that?
That's what I'm saying.
No, but what I'm saying is the video said hypocrisy, not liar. Right? He never at any point said that Andrew. Go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah, you're right. He never said liar.
See,
He's
this
a
is what they do.
hypocrite.
This is what I pointed out a long time ago, and so They present things from their position and then expect you to argue their position for them. But in all reality, he's taking that video out of context and putting that into this kid's head and forcing him with his status to accept the premise that he's putting forth right now when that's not even true. That's not what I saw. I saw that it said he was a hypocrite for treating women badly when he's supposed to be a religious person. And out there with the, oh, blah, 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 I'm a strong man, I got all the power, you just want clout. And it's like, you're not being a gracious leader. Right? Like, this kid probably loves Andrew. You understand? He's probably one of his followers. In all honesty, I kind of was at first too. Before I even met Dusty or Sarah, before I had ever talked to Andrew personally, I said, "Hey, I like this guy. He doesn't pull any punches, right? I don't have a problem with 95% of what he does. I have a problem with the way his mind works."
No, and then here's what I go on to qualify.
Does anybody disagree? Chat. I think the link's still pinned, right?
Yep, it's pinned at the top.
So if anybody disagrees with what I'm saying here, come on up. But I'm seeing a guy who's using deceptive tactics to try to win this discussion. But he already just lost because who said that that's what Bob was saying?
Sleep on the ground like a dog and took her from walks and exploited her mental illness and psychotic.
Oops, Bob, you fucked up, Bob. What I actually said to her was, no, I'm not saying that I've never treated a woman like shit. I went on to qualify that I've never done any of these bad things, which I then listed. The entirety of the front half of your video is a complete lie by omission. There's no possible way you couldn't have known that if you watch this clip. It's not even possible. So you lied, Bob. Now, I've got two more criticisms, if you've got time to look at them. Go ahead, drop the screen, please. Oops, Bob, that was a big fuck up by you, by the way. Big fuck up. That's such an easily demonstrated lie.
What a fucking carny personality, Carney. Like, you notice when I'm talking, I just talk. There's not like a bunch of luster and like, but Carney, how are you doing today? Isn't it a great day today to be alive, Carney? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what's up, everybody? 10th man from the future. You know what I mean? Like everything he's doing, it's all theatrical. Very theatrical.
But all of these clips are. I don't need to show the other two unless Bob wants me to, but I'm happy to.
You shouldn't be more dramatic than me.
Okay.
Why? The what story? Theatrical. Yep. I won't do that. Oh no! Yeah. Ride my motorcycle through a wedding. Might as well. As he arrives to the wedding, tears up the whole thing, drives up, leaves the motorcycle up by the altar. He ain't even getting married. Shaking old ladies out their chairs.
The issue here.
I'm here, everyone.
I want to make sure I get this right.
Andrew Wilson is here.
Boom. Yeah, that is Bob's case for me denying ever being mean to women. Now, the issue here is Bob banks on the fact that you, the viewer, will miss the obvious cut.
Okay.
And I just showed you multiple times what the actual cut is.
Yes.
And there's what I actually said in context. What I've said here was obvious. And
bro, that's a lot of fucking words.
I'm not saying I've never been mean to a woman. I never said that. I'm saying I've never done any of these immoral things for which I now
you called it, Beth. He's going boom, 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 boom. Then reiterate. He has reiterated 5 times, and then throwing rapid fire things in between. Let's see if it knocks him off. The autistic people, this usually don't work on. Let's check it out.
So Bob lied, and it's an obvious lie. And next comes the Parker Exchange. In the Parker Exchange, Bob claims I have no issue not caring about the feelings of others. but then gets
Fuck
upset
feelings.
when people don't take my feelings into consideration. I thought that was a fair criticism if it was true. The framing
You're
actually made
pussy
no
for
sense here.
having
It was the
feelings,
opposite. The point
Andrew.
I was making was you can criticize and make fun of Christianity, but then you
Okay, wait. I wanna stick to the first line claim, and then we can move on after we sort that out.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. 4 minutes ago, Jake said, hey, by the way, we're going to go long and we'll add that time onto you, Jake. He better add that time on because Andrew's still going. His time was up 4 minutes ago.
The kid ends up not even giving an opening.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then later on, Andrew complains about Bob, like, I don't know, something. And Bob's like, I let you go on and on and on in your opening. So right there, he was being hypocritical, you know? I mean, so like, yeah, you can.
No, because Bob has some manners and he's gracious.
Bob is nothing but good faith in this fucking argument. He does. Oh, man, what a good kid.
Yep.
I feel so bad for him.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to finish the opening.
I don't think you should, because I think from what I saw on Dusty's, I think he holds up pretty good because he's not the emotional little girl that Andrew is.
And he actually points that out at one point. He's like, are you trying to scare me? Because I'm not scared. I'm here. You're yelling at me, and I'm still here. And he's like, I'm not scared of you. And it kind of throws Andrew off a little bit.
I understand you scare little girls, but you don't scare me there, cuck boy. Ring, ding, ding-a-ling. It's time for the cuckable song, and it's coming back in 12 months. And the cups are coming back, and you're going to cry again. Wah, 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 wah. I'm a gay reindeer. Ooh, 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 ooh.
He's still crying about being a gay reindeer.
I'm the Virgin Mary.
I know.
Do something.
5, and I gave you extra time.
Did we agree to 5? I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, we did say 5, so it might be better.
Who were you represented as, Chuck? I know you were in it, but who were you supposed to be, just Chuck?
They had me.
No, you were one of the wise men.
Well, they had me and somebody else on either side of Nightish, and our job was to wake him up.
Yeah, no, he was Joseph. So Chuck was Joseph.
Oh my
and you
God,
were the
we made a
Virgin Mary.
baby, Chuck. No, you got cucked by God. So that's not so bad. You love God.
Because Nightish was baby Jesus sleeping in the manger.
I mean, it's better than having sex with a
Man
dude,
was the
right?
Virgin Mary, and you
That's
were
right. That's shit. Does that mean me and Tenth Man had sex?
No, because I'm the Virgin Mary.
I gotta have a shower.
Because you're not gay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
not
I
right.
gotta have a shower.
No, wait, Chuck, you couldn't have banged him. Remember, God banged the Virgin Mary,
You
not
got cucked by God.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Are
there
you
is
the
a
real
God.
leader of the Crucible?
That's so funny.
Sort out other claims after you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
I'll hear to the
Oh,
mark.
Beth, I'm doing the dance right now.
Okay, so I have 4 responses to this line claim. One is an undercutting
How
defeat.
dare you laugh with me?
Andrew has for thinking I'm lying.
What's that, Chucky?
Nothing. Chuck and I aren't supposed to
Okay,
get
just don't
along,
say-
but I don't care. That's my homie. He always has been since day one.
We're not going to do that right now.
No, we're not. No, we're
I
not.
was just fucking with Beth.
No, don't worry, Chuck.
Okay.
Chuck, I'm going to tell you.
I'm a good boy.
I'm going to tell you
I'm
a
a
little
good boy.
secret, all right. Now, I don't talk about what I talk about with people offline.
I don't either.
I don't either. I just want to point out I'm upset that Chuck didn't come to see me in Nashville.
Hold on. So, Chuck, I'm going to tell you something.
Yes, sir.
Ever since the 3-day war began, which turned into a 3-week war, ever since that day, anytime I talk to anybody about you, whether they were saying good things or bad things, I've only ever said good things about you.
I heard that. I heard that.
Just saying.
And I appreciate it.
No, you know why?
And I've never went around talking shit on you. If
no,
I
it's the
did,
first day
show
that I
me.
remember. No, but anyway, no, it's because Chuck, I see more than you might know.
Well, good. I appreciate it.
You,
I try to be fair too.
You existing in a place where I'm not liked has nothing to do with me.
Yep, and that's the message I've been trying to give other people.
Yep.
Chuck,
that's why
I gotta ask you an honest question. Do you like really, and when it comes like right down to it in reality, do you give a fuck about me at all? Because you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't.
I shouldn't.
No, we're just people that talk to each other on the internet, man. That's what I mean. All you people need to stop getting close to people. Like, just you can be friends, you can hang out.
Well, that's what I meant.
No, but I'm saying offline.
Just
What
always
happens
be on guard.
online is different, and you know that now. You've been around.
Oh
long
yeah.
that
Sure.
people will say that. Know what I always say to everybody? Let's talk about it live. If you want to talk, I get real mad about drama behind the scenes. Real mad. Because let's talk about it live. No, I want to talk about it live so it's on the record. I don't want to hear nothing off the record. And I do hear a lot off the record that I keep off the record. But I'm saying, if you really, most times it's people coming to me going, this other person seems to have a problem. And then I tell them, let's talk about it. And they're like, nah, I really don't want to cause a problem. And I'm like, all right, I'll just keep quiet for now. But when it pops off, remember, I remember everything. I remember everything. What's that?
I think it's come to a point where it's like, it's always for now, right? Everybody's got to get the ducks in the row. And then I think everything always comes out in the wash. It's just
I think it was funny when Cynthia was saying that there's stuff coming, Flo. All right, I'm ready for it. Let's go.
The other three responses are active reasons to think that his claim is actually false. So we'll start with the undercutting defeater here. And that's going to be, so what's really going on here? There's a point of dispute between me and Andrew pertaining to me editing a clip. Now, the fact that I edited the clip is not in dispute. What's in dispute is why I did that. So Andrew's making 3 unique claims, and he's going to have to provide evidence for all 3 of them, as well as survive my objections to why I think these claims are actively false. So the first thing he's saying is that the full context actually changes his answer. I dispute that. I don't think it changes his answer. So that's the first thing he's going to have to defend.
Okay, well, let's start with that. Let's start with that.
I'll list the 3 things you're going to have to defend.
Well, let's just do one at a time.
I do get 5 minutes, though. I get 5 minutes.
Yeah, give him
I
his
thought you
opening
said you
statement.
didn't want 5 minutes.
Yeah, just let him do his opening statement. And then
Okay, if you got a whole opening statement, go ahead.
What a bitch.
If you got a whole opening statement, he just went over by over 4 minutes.
Yeah, his is almost 10.
The 3 things we could get into a discussion about it. So the 3 things you're going to have to
Now he wants to be stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid.
Chuck,
No, that's his tactic.
I think he likes hearing himself talk.
Huh?
I think he likes hearing himself talk.
Jesus Christ. Hello. Sorry.
First of all, the full context actually relevantly changes your answer. The second thing you're going to have to do is you're going to have to show that I knew that. And the third thing you're going to have to show is not only did I know that, but that I edited it purposefully to be deceitful, because it could very well be the case that I knew the full context changes the answer, but didn't do it to be deceitful. There could be a whole host of reasons why I did it that are not aiming at deceit, and then it's just false that I'm lying, right?
Okay. I'm saying that's not what I'm claiming, that I've never been mean to a woman. Why would I go on to qualify the specifics after the no claim? Why?
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to pull up the direct quote in the context that.
Oh, here, I'll just play it for you right now so that you got it. The full,
no, because the
quote
full
context.
video makes the full video, which is going to take 13 minutes. I have a 13-minute video in mind. That's not necessary. I have the actual words written here, so I'll just pull that up. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, here we are. So.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Okay. You initially asked her, more asserted, what you should be crying. What you did was horrendous. That's what you said.
That's correct. It was horrendous.
And in response, she goes, "Oh, well, have you never treated a woman like shit before?"
Mm-hmm.
And your response was, "No, I've never made a woman sleep on the floor like a dog like you have."
Right. So I'm saying, no, I'm not saying that. Otherwise, I wouldn't go on to make the qualifiers. That would make no sense. And you can hear it right here. This is the same exact thing. That is what I'm actually saying. I'm saying, no, I'm refuting her claim. I'm saying, no, I'm not saying I've never been mean to a woman. What I am saying is A, B, and C. Otherwise, why would I give the qualifiers?
No, that's not what you said.
That's why you give the qualifier for emphasis. It's totally possible.
Right. I'm saying no. And I'm telling you right now, I said, no, that's not what I'm saying. And then I gave the qualifiers. Now, why would I?
No, that's not what he said, though.
I've never been mean to women.
All right, but see. You go ahead. Go ahead, and then I'm going to tell you what Carney was saying.
I was just saying he didn't say no. He said no as in no, I've never have.
Right, but this is what Carney was saying earlier. He says these things in a way so you can't hold him down later. He wants you to infer things. That way, if you infer things, he can say you're wrong, that he didn't say it. Then also he can come back later and say, oh, well, no, that's not what I meant.
Exactly.
Just like you said, Chuck. That's not what he said.
He's very careful so that he's not committing to anything.
Right.
He'll take whatever position he needs to take in the moment that he actually has to take one. So
does he ever? What's that?
Yes.
Does he go to ad homs in this debate?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Usually when he gets backed in a corner, that's when the ad homs start.
Yeah. The kid has him on the ropes a couple times. And what he does is he throws so much shit at him. He moves the kid off of his point and puts the kid on defense when the kid was just on offense.
Oh, yeah. He goes to that rapid fire.
It's totally manipulative.
See, I like to talk about one specific thing and stay on it.
Gotcha.
By the way, if that was the case, wouldn't there be? Hang on. If that was the case, wouldn't there also be other instances?
How come Andrew's allowed to argue with him during his opening remarks?
And even Jake just told him the kid's got 5 minutes.
Yep, he won't shut up. See, that's what I mean. He goes around and throws his weight around.
You got to remember, Jake works for Andrew.
Right.
So he can walk over Jake with no problem.
Guess what? If I worked for Dusty and he pulled this shit with me, I would walk. I would leave this show right now and go work at McDonald's. You ain't talking to me like that.
So you can find I've never been mean to women. Or is it just this one time you're claiming that I claimed this, even though we have the context, it clearly shows that I'm not saying that.
I disagree.
For one thing, I tend not to ever make.
No, he's a fucking liar.
I tend to never make monolithic claims, by the way.
See, he never makes money.
Just what Beth
He
just
wants
said.
us to add in his thoughts.
Yes, to estimate his intent. But that's the thing is no one knows another person's mind. Therefore, intent is improvable.
That way he can play both sides of the coin.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like I have been mean to some women. I'm not sure that means I'm mean to women, right? But
Oh my God! Please,
women. That's absurd.
Did he just say that?
Say it here.
Did. I've been mean to some women. I'm not sure if that means that I'm mean to women. So again, he's playing both sides of the coin.
Son of a bitch.
He just fucking. the kid is so frazzled, he misses the fact that he just conceded to being mean to women.
Yes.
Exactly.
And no, see that's the problem. It would be understandable the point that Andrew is making currently if he wasn't being mean to the women because they're women, but he is. He's not just being mean to women because he's mean. He specifically, as shown when I interacted with him, because with my tone, I tell you, fuck around and find out.
Ew, you're turning me on.
No, but
The other tactic, though, is that, like, perfect example. I saw him once while he was covering another debate say that
just one second. All I'm saying is he's being mean to women because they're women, and that proves the point. Go ahead.
No, I think he. Go ahead, Beth.
I'll be
you're
fast,
next.
I
You're
promise.
next, Chuck.
So I saw
You're not
him.
in a hurry.
He had said, all women are stupid. You got to fuck the stupid out of them. Okay. But it's just a joke. Don't you know? It's a joke.
Well,
And
the way
I know a lot of people who use that where they'll say what they mean, but they're just joking. They're just joking. And that's the fallback. That's the excuse is what? You can't take a joke. Now it's your problem, even though they said something sincerely that they actually fucking believe. Not saying that is one thing, but this is just the tactic, right?
Yep.
They'll
Oh,
say
I've
what
seen
they
that.
mean and then turn it into your problem because you can't take a joke.
Oh, and by the way, Andrew,
Later they'll say, I told you exactly what I thought. And it's
notice I didn't tag in the video, and also your name's not in the title because I'm not a clout chaser. So go ahead.
There you
Chuck.
go.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Oh, I was just going to say that statement he just made it sound like it's only certain women that needed mistreated. the way
Chuck,
he said that.
That's what I believe. That's what Beth is saying is.
Oh, okay.
Kid is inexperienced, so he doesn't realize that right there, Andrew just conceded the entire discussion.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Because just like you just said, Chuck, he's being mean to the women because they're women, which means he is mean to women. If he said, no, I'm only mean to specific women, then he'd be right against Bob.
Well, see, I think he said it that way to leave a flip flop. Once again,
you're getting it precisely.
I see.
It's a Carney trick.
It
is a Carney trick.
What
I'm
was
not
the
just
name of
saying
that?
Because you're here, Carney.
There
This has
used to be
this
a
been
name
theme
for
on my
that.
show from day one. Don't. Yeah. Go ahead, Chuck.
I was trying to remember that actual name of that Carney trick.
Which one?
There's a name for it.
Not
Long
sleight
con?
of hand.
The long con.
What is it?
The long con. It's the ultimate Carney trick. The long con.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And on to list the qualifiers of what I was specifically speaking about, Bob.
Okay. Here's what you said. You said verbatim, no, I never made a woman sleep on the ground like a dog.
Yep.
All right. Here's my read.
No, that's not all I said, Bob.
Yes, it is.
No, he does say more, but the rest doesn't fucking matter because he's just saying.
A woman sleep on the ground like a dog and took her from walks and exploited her mental illness.
That's psychotic.
And exploited her mental illness. That's psychotic. So I gave a bunch of qualifiers for what I was actually talking about, which was not saying, no, I'm saying I've never been.
He's interrupting the guy over and over again.
Yep.
Listen,
Scared.
For
So
any rational viewer.
I know it takes people to acclimate. It takes people time. That's what I said to Dusty too about the other guy, and he kind of pulled back a little bit. But I get it because you don't just accept what other people say and think. But
Well, I'm biased already. I have a bad taste in my mouth.
I get you, but Chuck, this is how a man acts when he's scared. The same as the guy who was arguing with Dusty.
Oh yeah. I agree 100%.
Scared.
We've watched Andrew Wilson enough that we are familiar with the tactics he's pulling. We've seen this over and over again. This kid is.
This tells me right here he's backed him into a corner already.
Well, I'm going to tell you what it is. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute. And I'm going to break the grift. Watch. Go ahead.
I'm done.
I'm done.
How many views do you think this kid got on his video?
He didn't post it.
Oh.
I went and looked. He hasn't posted this.
The video that Andrew's talking about?
Oh, That one, well, that was on whatever. So you've got all the views on whatever and all the views on the Crucible. So
No. I'm saying the video that
no.
the kid made and posted
Bob's
what this is all
video.
about. That he was
Oh.
tagged Andrew, and how many views do you think he got?
I have probably a lot.
Right. Do you know why Andrew's scared right now and why he's flipping out? He never flipped out like this, even with Dusty. Remember, he was all, "Oh, lick my hand."
Yeah,
You know why
eat
he's
my
scared
crumb.
right now?
He doesn't want another viral one like what happened with Charlie.
No.
Well, tell us.
Look how good looking this kid is.
Huh?
This kid is a super cute young man. He is a direct
Really?
danger to Andrew.
I thought Andrew was bi.
No, it's not even. No, it's not about creepy, and that is funny. But
no, I wasn't being funny.
It's about the possibility of replacing Andrew.
For his, but he looks like a really young, adorable Charlie Kirk.
Okay, gotcha. Duh.
With a couple good moves by this kid, he could completely subvert Andrew.
I'm gonna go have to sit in the basement with
everything
Carney at this rate.
No, I'm telling you that's what it is. He sees him as a threat because he's a cute, young American man, and he could be the next Charlie Kirk, and he sees it as a threat.
He's also a Phil bro, okay? He studies
what?
philosophy. He's a Phil bro. Bob studies philosophy and like the debate tactics and things like that. So this he's literally a threat within Andrew's own sphere.
Correct.
And so that's why he's took him on. I think similar things when it comes to Charlie. Charlie is an attractive young woman who is very well spoken. And
me too.
And I like Charlie. I mean, I really actually do. I have since the first time I saw her on. She had the balls to sit there and be like, "Nah, I call bullshit. I want to talk about that." And Andrew's entertained that 3 times. They've had 3 long sit downs, but it went for hours.
Oh yeah. Well, I remember the night on Sarah's when him and Charlie went at it.
Yep, that's one of them. They went at it twice on Sarah's. Once in a 2v2 and then once just the 2 of them. And then they went on whatever together. Okay. Now, someone like me, I am no threat. So I can't even get, I wouldn't be able to get an ounce of attention. And quite frankly, I don't want an ounce of attention. I've seen what happens. I've seen what happens when the Crucible pays attention to you. And no, thank you. I am just fine without that.
I do. That reminds me, I forgot to ask you a question earlier today. I'll hit you up later.
Okay.
But nothing about this shit.
Yeah, I got you.
They're never going to believe that no statement was me saying, no, I'm never mean to women. Otherwise, the qualifiers would be necessary, and you wouldn't have stopped the video. Why would you have stopped the video at no without the other context, Bob?
One thing at a time. I can explain my motive.
He railroads the conversation.
That was what was actually said.
I'll lay out what was said, and then we can move on to interpretation. But here's what was said. What was said was, the girl asked, "Have you ever treated a girl like shit before?" Your response was, "No, I never made a woman sleep on the ground like a dog." That's what you said. Now, the debate.
No, I said more than that. I have listed a bunch of qualifiers.
Oh my God, no, you didn't.
The other qualifiers don't matter.
I've never done these immoral things I'm criticizing this woman for. Not saying that I've never treated a woman poorly.
That's double speak.
And that's no.
He wants you to take what he implies as fact.
No, I'm not saying that. Here's what I
Yep, which is bullshit.
Did you say these words or did you not say these words? No, I never made a woman sleep on the ground like a dog and took her for walks and exploited her mental illness. That's psychotic.
No, I didn't say those exact words. I think you made a mistake there. But to be charitable, we'll just say yes.
Okay. So
and you omitted the second part of that, Bob, because changed context.
Oh,
you agree that's what you said?
oh,
You agree that's what you- okay.
Yeah, we agree.
Now, here's how I understood what you were saying in response to.
Can you imagine working with him at a job?
No, I've never treated a woman like
This
shit.
is painful.
Like you making people act like dogs.
That's why we're doing this.
How could wait? Then why did you cut the video? Just show no, Bob.
I have 4 reasons why I cut the video. First of all, it adds extra time to the video. That's unnecessary. Second, if I continue the rest of the video, it doesn't emphasize to the viewer that you would answer no, and I wanted people to bear in mind very clearly that you had said no. I didn't want to distract from that, right?
Right. Like you like to do.
You only cut it at no, so that you could change the context of the video. And
No, it did not. No, it did not.
Yeah, it does not change the context.
Right, Bob.
All you were saying was you're trying to imply that
that portion of the video.
No, I don't treat women like dogs.
He didn't. He didn't. He's never done to a woman what she was doing to
Right.
her.
Right.
That's
Right.
all.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
He's obfuscating big time.
Yes.
Or at least I'm a liar because
And Jake, the moderator, let him railroad this kid.
Yes. Okay, gotcha, Bob. So then when you cut it at no to the rational viewer, wouldn't the rational
Yeah, because this entire time, right up until now, from when, because we're at 19 minutes 37 seconds, Andrew ended it right after 10 minutes, right? And he went over 10 minutes. Like he went like, yeah.
This is like 90-10 split right now.
Yes.
The kid didn't even make it through an opening statement. Andrew didn't let him speak.
Not even one sentence. Not even one sentence.
I'm actually saying there is no, I don't treat women poorly. And if given the additional context,
Backed in a corner.
he said is no, not saying I don't treat women poorly. But here's all the qualifiers I'm talking about with you, the person I'm criticizing. Wouldn't the rational viewer take it that way, Bob?
No.
And
Nope.
The guy who has an agenda. The guy has an agenda to make me look bad here.
No, you have the agenda to protect
Okay,
yourself.
so we could get into what the rational viewer might think, and we could get
Well,
into
who are you talking to? Who are you talking to in the video? Are you talking?
So now we all have to infer what Andrew said and what everybody else thinks, but not what he actually said.
Into a wall,
Right. And you have to infer this while the kid was making his own video. The kid had to infer of what other people are thinking.
Okay. Who are you talking to in the video, Bob?
That's irrelevant.
See?
Relevant because who you're talking to in the video, that's your market audience that you're making the video for in order to do your expose on me. So it is relevant who you're talking to. My assumption is that you want these people to know something.
Chuck, I would say that since he tagged Andrew in it, he was talking to Andrew.
Yes.
Right.
About me.
That's why they put them tags in there.
Who I'm talking to is irrelevant to the point that you're trying to make.
Make the point.
Okay. You said, I never made a woman sleep on the ground like a dog. My read is that you were saying no, answering her question, and for emphasis, gave examples of the kinds of things she did that you didn't do, like making people sleep on the floor like a dog.
That's because that's exactly what I did do.
Right.
Okay. Now, here's 3 reasons for my understanding of what you were saying.
Okay.
If recall her question, she asked, have you ever treated a woman like shit before?
Yeah, and yes,
If your
I'm aware.
statement was not an answer to her question, then it's a red herring.
There was an answer to her question. The no there, though, the no placement there wasn't to say, no, I never treat women poorly. It was saying, no, that's not what I'm referencing here. I'm referencing this.
Bullshit.
Hold on.
Bullshit.
In other words, no, that's not what I'm talking about here.
Were you answering her question?
Yeah, I said, no, that's not what I'm talking about here.
Her question was, have you ever treated a woman like shit before? Did you
Yeah,
answer
but
that
you have
question?
to add key and context there. She was trying to reframe the conversation into basically, yes, I'm a bad human being for doing all these horrible things. But haven't you been a bad human being too? And I was like, no, which is basically, wait a minute, that's not what we're talking
Carney, am I mistaken?
about. Any of these bad things. And by the way, anybody who's watched that episode knows that what this woman said was horrific. The thing she was doing was horrific. Nobody took away from that I was actually saying, no, I've never treated a woman poorly.
Are we supposed to read this?
That is literally absurd.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever treated a woman like shit before? You answered or not? Can I get a succinct answer? Did you answer the question?
Remember, Beth,
They'll
I'm
read it.
slow. I'm slow, Beth. Remember.
Yeah, no, you're good. They'll read it.
No,
And
I was just trying to give context. Is in a debate, a red herring is a logical fallacy where someone introduces an irrelevant topic or misleading clue to distract from the original important issue, diverting attention to something with only surface relevance to avoid answering or addressing the core argument, which is exactly what this kid is doing.
That's a red herring.
The kid is perfectly right. And they will go over it later and he's going to try to flip it. But notice how originally, just a couple minutes ago, it was Andrew who needed to defend on points. But now it's Bob who needs to defend and prove why he's not lying.
But he will not let him answer either. Andrew keeps cutting him off.
Yes. He said, I have 3 points. He said, go ahead. He's got to answer to everyone individually.
Which is okay.
Why? The kid can't make 3 points?
The kid should have been able to get his 3 bullet points out. And then Andrew could have wrote them down if he needed to, and then addressed them.
Right.
I get you.
And since the kid already has them written down, go back to them.
Yeah.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but didn't.
How long till Lord Jake has had enough of Andrew? What
Oh,
over under?
Never happened.
No, loves him too much.
Yep.
You think it's because he has a Cro-Mag forehead?
I think they might be touching tips. I'll leave it at that.
Inside of the context,
no? Did you
inside
answer
of the context,
At least Jake's not a heavy breather.
Answer a question or not?
Like me?
I just told you.
No,
in the
like
answer.
Rob.
This
Yeah.
is
No, I'm a
Answer
pretty
the
heavy
question,
breather.
right?
Yes, but not.
Oh, I know.
No. So if you say to someone, no, that's not what I'm saying. Like, no, man, that's not what I'm saying. But you hyphen it shortens very quickly. Like, no. What's going on here is X, right? That's what I'm saying here. No. What's going on here is X, not yes, no, as in, are you going out the door right now? Yes, no. That's not the context of this, Bob, and it's beyond obvious.
Hogwash.
Beyond obvious. This is not a thing which you can autistically break down, unfortunately for you, because we have it.
Oh, there we go.
I have the video.
First dad hum. Chuck, there's your first one.
Were you answering her question?
There's your first one.
Yep.
There's your first dad hum.
To that, you said yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
What was your answer? And then it turns out you were answering and you were pivoting. So that's a contradiction.
You know what? Let me be as charitable as I can. Let's just say I was pivoting. Okay, so what?
Right. If you were pivoting, then that's a red herring.
Well, wait a second. It's not a red herring if I move off of something which is irrelevant or refuse to answer a question. That's not a red herring.
Well, would you agree with
it
Pyrrhus?
No, that's still not a red herring. It doesn't even appear as a red
No,
herring.
I asked, would it appear as one?
No, doesn't even appear as one.
No, not to you. Do you think that if I ask you a question
Yeah.
and you don't answer and you pivot,
Well, I don't consider it a pivot. I just consider it moving back to the relevancy of what we're talking about.
irritability?
But he said, I'll grant it. Let's say I was pivoting.
That's the opposite of a pivot. And it's got a red herring. So, for instance,
You
Bob,
just granted. You just
you and I are
taking it
in-
back now?
you and I are in the middle of a debate, let's say. You and I
Wait,
are.
and
you
we-
say, in the middle of this debate, let's say we're talking about dogs. And you say, Andrew, is the sky blue, yes or no? And I go, no. We're talking about dogs here, Bob. Did you answer my question, Andrew? Yes or no? Was it a yes or it's like, no, that you could say it's pivot, but it's not like a pivot back to what the hell we're supposed to be talking about, maybe.
What? That's not what's happening.
So it's a justified pivot.
I don't even know that I would consider it necessarily a pivot, but if I'm being charitable to the language, you just say I pivoted the conversation back to what it was supposed to be, then sure, Bob.
Right. So that's not answering the question. And it will
But
appear
that's
as
not a
one.
red herring.
Okay. But it's a pivot, right? And how does that
Even
come
if
across?
it's a pivot, it's not a red herring. And if you pivot a conversation back to what the discussion is supposed to be, that's probably a good thing in the context of a
disputing that.
discussion. Then what's the problem, Bob?
Okay, the problem is how you appeared. You appeared as though you weren't answering her question. Now,
So?
because I wanted to assume that you were answering her question and not committing a red herring, I went, oh, okay. Well, if he was answering her question, not committing a red herring, well, then I would have to take his statement at face value.
Well,
and
gee,
assume
Bob,
that, yeah.
what seems more likely? The fact that when we have the context in its entirety, we can see that I'm literally talking about the actual subject matter at hand. Or the guy who cuts it at the no without the additional context, who's making the hit piece video on the other guy in order to make the case that other guy bad, other guy doing bad things. Doesn't it seem much more reasonable and rational to the viewer that you
So
cut it
fucking
directly at the
weird when he
no,
does that baby
specifically,
talk
so that
shit.
you could go on to say that I'm claiming that I'm never mean to women,
hate
but
it.
here's all
Every
the
time I
being
get
mean to
fucking
women,
douche
even though
killed.
that is by
Every
far the least
fucking
charitable
time.
way that you could view that. And
Check your DMs when you get a chance, Beth.
I'm on it right now.
I'm trying to give you the
Thank you, dear.
representation.
I think, and I'm trying to give you the reasons I think you
I do
interpreted it
good
that way.
thing.
See, because you're making a hit piece video. You wanted to make me, you wanted to make me sound as bad as possible, Bob. And so
The kid ain't even got past the first point, has he?
We haven't had a problem in this debate.
No.
Oh, we do.
You know, Rose, it's been going on for 27 minutes, and you've been constantly over talking and interrupting.
Praise God. The
Bob,
kid is right.
I literally just didn't interrupt you right now. Right now, as you say, all I'm doing is interrupting you.
I'm the potentially famous.
For the vast majority of this 27
There.
minutes.
Oh, that's a perfect fit.
Bob, you've interrupted too. But sure, let's just say that there was a bit of interruption going on.
I remember the first time.
Oh, that's what you ought to do is overlay that clip over Andrew as a response to Bob.
Dusty can. That'd be a good one.
It would be.
Go ahead. Anybody else? It's too funny. Like
I thought I heard Carney say something.
Okay, Carney. I'm the potentially famous person. It's like, you keep on over talking me. Don't you understand? I'm the one that brings all the viewers. They want me to talk. You need to shut up and let me do what I do because I'm the fucking greatest. Lick my hand.
$20 is $20.
Look how unimpressed this kid is. He's just like, oh, daddy, chill.
He sees what he's got a hold of.
Want to do a timer, Bob? Would that make you feel better? Or do you want to actually discuss the content here? Because what you're doing right now.
See, the thing is with a kid like this, where he may not be completely socially adept, the trolls attacking him like they have Dusty and Beth and some other people will actually harm him psychologically. And that's what I worry about here, because Beth's saying he hasn't released a video about this. If he starts getting calls and like people threatening him, stuff like that, that's when I'll feel bad for the kid. Up until now, I really care. Learn how to be a man, but I worry about that.
Well, that's why I left a comment on one of his videos and told him to email me. Hopefully he does.
I know that when I was 22, if this guy was like a guy that even just my friend, maybe I didn't like the guy and my friends did, and then I had an interaction like this, and then people started attacking me, my friends probably wouldn't support me, and then I would have like it might break me when I was young.
Yeah. And especially because he is autistic, he does already struggle socially, right? That autistic kids are notorious for their social struggle.
I'm saying over here would be a good place for him to hang out because we can all do debates.
You say Bob is autistic?
Yeah, he talks about it later on in this.
He said it at the beginning. And Andrew that was the ad hom that Andrew threw. He said, oh, well, you can't break this down in your autistic way.
I was taking a piss, so I missed that.
No, remember what I said? There's your ad hom?
Oh, yeah.
He said, oh, you can't break this down in your autistic way because he's attacking him because he's autistic. Right?
Ooh.
Sad old man.
You don't want to cross. Yeah, don't cross me with that shit.
Picking on kids.
Right.
We're having
you have to live with it.
Just like Dusty said. Remember people could say, oh, how come you don't let Sarah fight for herself, blah 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 blah. And he's like, how come you guys only want to fight little girls?
Yeah.
True.
Little girls and autistic kids.
Want to take it any particular direction, Bob? Or?
I don't want to have to resort to a timer. I think that's stupid.
Good. Let's not do that.
I prepared a bunch of reasons for my interpretation. I just can't get them out without Andrew interrupting or pivoting.
All right. Shall we take one reason at a time then? And then you can state the reason in its entirety. Andrew can rebuke the reason.
Jake ain't even paying attention to what's going on.
Without interruption.
How come Lindsay doesn't come up here to help us analyze this?
Someone like shit before was.
We're not
Quote,
smart
no,
enough for
I
that.
never made a woman sleep on the floor.
Oh.
Like a dog. That's the statement. Now hold on.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought that you were giving. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Now, if you want to build into that statement that the no was objecting to like the whole premise of her question, sure, you could build that in.
What the hell was that move? Whoa.
Back it up. Let's do it again.
What was that? Why does he have to move his head like that to be able to smoke his cigarette? What was that? Did anybody see that? Hold
Play
on.
it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Wood burning.
I'm doing it in slow motion so you can really catch what's going. What is this move? So you got your head, you're leaning to the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then your move is you got to completely move your entire body to take a puff of your cigarette.
Let's see.
You were giving.
Oh, speed it up a little for crying out loud.
I want you to see.
I like it like this.
Watch this.
If you want to build into that,
hold on. Watch. Look.
He's
got to move his whole body.
No.
Well, he holds the cigarette like a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Why does he got to move his whole body? Why couldn't he have brought the cigarette over?
I don't know. That is weird.
Because he hurt his arm opening that pickle jar. Don't you remember anything?
That was a weird move that he just did. First, he's leaning his head in his hand, and then the
Was
next
that
bit. Go ahead.
pickles or olives jar?
Olives. Olives.
Olive. Well, replace the cigarette with a male follet.
All I can say is he moves his neck around a lot. I'm very envious because if I move my head around like that, it will hurt my neck really bad. He's moving his head around, all like, oh yeah, gotta do. Like,
Beth,
oh,
we
God,
can relate, can't we?
calm
we can.
down.
Yes, we fucking can.
The whole premise of her question, sure, you could build that in, but you can't deny that you didn't make that explicit. And if you didn't make that explicit,
right,
then it's going to appear as though you're not answering.
Right.
And if it appears as though you're not answering because you didn't make what you were doing explicit, well, then obviously I'm going to interpret you in a way. I have an option as the viewer. I was analyzing what you did. I'm like, okay, I have two options here. Option one, Andrew didn't answer the question and he committed a red herring and he didn't make explicit that he was citing the irrelevance of the question that this woman asked, or he answered the question. So yeah, I assume the more charitable interpretation there that you answered.
Oh, I see. So, look, can I respond now, Bob?
Yes, but I want you to repeat
That's condescending there.
back to me to make sure we're on the
Because you heard the word no, and when you heard the word no, you figured that I must be responding directly to this question as a no statement. And further, right, after I answer this no statement, this is actually Bob being very charitable, because otherwise it would look like I was pivoting. And Andrew wouldn't want to look like he was pivoting, right?
Oh my gosh.
Just simply, my motivation for my interpretation was a dichotomy. Red herring or answer. I chose the interpretation you were answering.
Well, it's not
What's
red
wrong
herring,
with
Bob.
It is a red herring.
Why would you choose that as an option?
That's in dispute. But Simon,
Yes, it's in dispute. Why is it that I should assume you assume this was a red herring when even if I granted this, it wouldn't have been a red herring, Bob?
Because you didn't provide a sufficient answer.
That's the contradiction, Bob. If you say, I assume this was a red herring thing, that's not a red herring, even if I grant to you that this was your interpretation, then
you know, Chuck, you would think with the fucking amount of words this guy says, he might be able to say, no, I don't mean that in the original video.
That would be too easy.
Right? Like you say an awful lot of fucking words to be
say
so
nothing.
imprecise when you're awfully precise any other time, and then after the fact claim, no, I'm not saying that.
Well, even now he's not being precise.
Yeah, that happened for everybody.
Yeah, it's a reverb.
You know what I gotta do. Hold on.
A reverb. You did something.
No.
I hear it.
Test.
I hear it.
Test.
I hear it. I
Still
hear
going.
it.
It's me. Hold on. I'll be right
I
back.
hear it.
Hey, we'll be
I
here.
hear it. I hear it.
Yeah, no. See, that's the thing is he's talking to women on the whatever podcast, so he's going to say as many words and make sure they're as big as possible to keep them from formulating, where they got to go, wait, what? And it makes them look stupid. And so the more he can make the women say, wait, what? The more he's making them look infantile and dumb to the audience. See?
Donna has a good point in chat too. Ben Thorpe, you ever watch him try to smoke a cigarette? Weird.
No. Now y'all making me want a fucking cigarette again. I smoke too
No,
much.
why? What does he very flamboyant as well?
Yes.
See, what I don't understand is like how does
Spit it out.
Andrew not remind you of a bimbo? Right? Like no, totally, I didn't mean that, and jump. Like, how hard is it to say,
no,
I'm not mean specifically because they're women?
Right. But
because
did
he
you
knows
hear what
he
I
is.
Did you hear what I said when you were gone?
Yeah, I use my psychic powers.
What I said, 10th man, is that especially when we're looking at the whatever podcast, he's got a table full of women. He's going to use as many words as possible and keep them as big as he can, because the more that he can make the women at the table go, wait, what? The more often he's making them look dumb.
And out of context. Yep.
make everyone around him look as dumb as possible because they need him to use smaller words, or they don't understand what he's saying. Because then he's like, "What? Are you stupid?" You know.
I'm telling you
How do
guys,
not
Andrew's
understand
not
English?
smart.
No.
He
He's
has grifter tricks that he uses. You can see it. He does it over and over.
Script.
Eminem put reading the dictionary to better
Ain't that,
use. That's all.
ain't
I'm
that
saying.
word you use, tenth script?
Yes.
Scripted?
Dude, it's a freaking
Can response.
banner on my show
Yeah.
as a joke.
I can't read.
We are all stupid. We are doing a scripted show. None of this is serious. This is a book I wrote for fun. Please don't shut down the internet.
That's funny.
I ran that during the lockdowns, and one day, a bunch of people were over at Shiva's, and someone goes, "And what's that stupid banner he plays? It's so stupid. Why does he have that stupid banner?" And Shiva and I are on and off again friends, right? Like, I mean, I just went off on him when I was drunk on New Year's, so we're probably not friends again. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. He goes, "Well, no, seriously, 10th Man does get away with a lot of things that I didn't think he would, so obviously it's working."
Why would I think that you're telling the truth, Bob? Because it wouldn't have been a red herring. So are you just wrong, Bob? Are you just wrong here?
Exactly my point. Whether it's a red herring or not is irrelevant. It's because it appeared as though it was one. So even if I'm wrong that it's
How
red
did
herring,
it appear as a red herring?
because it was a pivot and it wasn't an answer.
Pivot's not a red herring.
It appeared as though it was one. And we're
No. What makes it one, Bob?
Hold on, no. You're making the claim I lied.
Yeah.
In order for you to justify that, you have to show that I had.
Andrew, what makes it one is that the question and or inference was, you are mean to women. You responded and said that you didn't do these things to women to imply that the other person is more mean to men than you are to women, and you wouldn't do these things without addressing whether or not you're mean to women.
Yeah, it was a non-answer.
It's that simple. That's why. The fact that you're acting like you don't get that proves that you're a liar.
Bad intentions as opposed to a misunderstanding. Now, if you want to switch your argument that I didn't lie, but I mistook you for committing a red herring when you didn't.
No, Bob, you clearly lied.
No, he did not.
That it appeared as though you committed a red herring. Those two beliefs are in tension with one another.
Bob, when did I say it appeared as though I committed a red herring? You haven't demonstrated how it would be, even if I conceded to a
He just did.
pivot, how that would have been a red herring, Bob. How?
God, I'm stupid.
It
Yes, you're all
as though it was.
Can you demonstrate how it appeared to
He's
be?
just going to keep badgering him like this
Not
On this
until
one point.
As though you're engaging in a red herring.
Well, depends on the nature of the pivot. They pivot the conversation back to itself.
No, and the reason is, Chuck, is because this kid is trying to use a logical foundation, and
Right.
Andrew is using Kearney tricks. And guess
Yeah.
what? The logic will never win against a Kearney trick because
Then-
Andrew's appealing to the emotion of the crowd.
That's right.
Then why do we have Carney up here?
That's why Kearney's here.
You should have seen his chat. Like the shit that was being said in chat about this kid. Like,
Mean shit.
Oh, I know the Crucible. I know how they operate.
when it came to super chat time, I had to leave. I didn't want to see the fucking shit they were saying to this poor kid. I couldn't handle it.
I can only imagine.
I find it disgusting personally.
So what the one thing that Andrew lacks that he could really use is decorum.
That doesn't seem very red herring like to me. That seems like the opposite of a red herring.
This is a red herring right here.
Yeah, that would be like a green herring. We'll call that a green herring.
Oh my God! Twisting words around.
Why they gotta be black holes? Why can't they be white holes?
They're green like the olives that he couldn't get out the jar.
Interpretation, for
Now,
sure.
then why would I give the qualifiers? So, for instance, Why wouldn't
already
I
told
say?
you.
Why wouldn't
You
I say
gave the
something?
qualifier for emphasis of the point.
Why wouldn't I say something like, "No, I don't."
I thought I smoked as much as Andrew. I don't.
Instead of no and no,
He smoked
Yeah,
like 7 cigarettes.
Yeah.
People
I'm tired and hurting, and I'm
This is
tearing
a
them up
cigarette, 7
myself.
cigarettes in 30
Statement,
minutes.
There's no misinterpretation. Like I'm not. Like no,
Me
I'm
too,
not
Chuck.
saying that I've never treated a woman.
What's that, bro? What's that?
Oh, Chuck and I were just saying, fucking, our backs are killing us, so we're smoking too much.
I'm old. Wah.
Old ain't got nothing to do with it.
I know. I got problems too.
Poorly. I'm saying I've never done anything.
As long as it don't turn me gay, I'm happy.
You,
Well, you'll
Bob,
be
I
all right.
assume, right?
God's-
No, the distinction.
God's my lover.
Let me ask you this: did you watch that clip in its entirety?
Yes.
We just
Did
did.
you watch that episode in its entirety?
Yes. About 2
No, I
years ago
can't
when it
stay in
happened.
the show.
It was a 13-minute video.
Yeah.
No, I watched the entire podcast when
Oh.
it was new. That
Why do you torture yourself like that?
Because otherwise I would not have been prepared to deal with this imbecile.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you thought you had the entirety of the context based on the 13-minute video?
What?
The entirety of the context relevant to the answer. Yes, of course.
And you cut it right at the no.
Correct.
Where it should be cut.
Was the intentionality of
After his red herring, so that he can then obfuscate that as well. That's why, Chuck.
I got you.
You
I heard the wind blowing in one of your
the
places.
intentionality there from you?
What?
Is it really windy where someone is? I just heard a noise in the background in the stream that sounded like like a strong wind, yo.
Probably me breathing.
That
To demonstrate to the audience,
Hey, Rob Nor.
I was saying, no, I never did this thing, and then go on and
Listen. There might have been a time where I heard something that I could have very easily made a clip about, but I don't want to ruin the momentum of what's already being done. So I wouldn't want to call into question other people's nose noises.
Okay.
So I just left it alone.
Threat received. I love you.
It wasn't you.
demonstrate all the times I do this thing.
I could answer that, but I don't want to move on for my reason you didn't address.
Well, wait a second, Bob. What did I not address?
Whether or not you're mean to women.
The reason
At all.
my interpretation. It appeared like a red herring. Under the assumption you weren't committing one, my interpretation was plausible.
What? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Bob, I'll grant it. I'll grant it's plausible.
And then you'll pivot from that, right?
More plausible from the hang on, Bob, from the perspective of the viewer.
He wasn't even trying to interrupt it. Hold on. Don't interrupt me while you're not interrupting me.
You can see the kids getting flustered too, aggravated.
Don't interrupt me while I'm interrupting you. How dare you?
Trying to make it look
I'm
like
sorry, Master.
no, I don't do
That's fucking lick my hand.
Thing.
Okay.
Demonstrate all the times you think I do thing. That you cut it at the nose specifically, so that it appeared that I was lying, that I don't do this thing. And then
He didn't say you were lying.
Nope.
He said hypocrite.
Is provided for me to make a determination.
Did you cut it at the no to make me look bad, Bob? To make it look like I was lying?
Oh, how dare you make Andrew look bad?
After they see the actual context that I just showed versus the actual cut at the no that you put.
No.
You're going to believe that, Bob?
I still see it Bob's way.
From a viewer?
I'm telling you right now, this is going to piss me off, and I'm going to do a fucking 12-hour show. And
I'll
I'm
help you.
And I'm going to go right from this. I'm telling you, unless my arm really starts hurting, I'm going to go from. You don't have to stick around. It's fine. I'll go ballistic. It's fine. And I'll do this, and then I'll do when he fucking was telling off Sarah, the one that he took down from his fucking channel, and then we'll fucking see Andrew. I'll show you your fucking lies, you piece of shit lying fuck. He lies here. He's lying right now. He lies constantly, and then he gets mad because people call him a liar.
Yeah, he edited.
Lie, bitch.
He took
He
the picture of
edited.
Sarah and he blacked it out in the center and told his entire viewers that
She
she
was naked.
showing her nude body.
Yes.
And
Yep.
he was blocking out the nudity. There was no
Right.
nudity in that picture.
Nope.
Yes, there
Cleavage.
was. I saw it.
And her belly.
Yeah, but there was no fucking nipples. She had
Wait a
bikini
minute.
bottoms on, and he
I
told
got a
everyone,
different picture than that.
he told everyone the only thing she was wearing was the jacket, totally naked. After he blacked out the center.
Wait a minute.
So he
The
absolutely
picture I
lied.
got, she didn't have a jacket on.
Send it to Beth. I bet you it's AI'd.
Yeah, it's
That-
got to. She didn't make a picture like
I
that.
know. I know. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm
And then it will
I'm
depend
being a little
closely they
turd.
attention to my justification for my interpretation.
Okay. Well, while you can't prove 100%
Not asking
that a person is lying,
Not
right? You
asking.
can't
No one
prove
said
it.
you were a liar,
I think
but
that I
I did.
demonstrated here well that if we were to take the powerful motivation that both of us have, your motivation being, well, this appeared as being a pivot and I was just being charitable, because otherwise it's kind of like a red herring that's not a red herring, or you take my interpretation, which is you cut it at the nose because you want to make me look bad in a hit piece video.
Oh, bullshit.
More plausible view, Bob.
If he was here right now, I'd tell him right to his face.
No, he
I
ran
wouldn't
from
make a
anyone that
judgment.
will
I'd
stand
take
up to him.
Oh, of
I
course.
noticed that.
Okay. Well, Bob, I think you lied. And I think I demonstrated it pretty well. While I can't 100% extract your motivation, I think that your reasoning of, I was just trying to be really charitable to you, Andrew, even though I was clearly not being charitable fucking at all. And this was actually a red herring that I can't demonstrate was a red
I haven't
herring,
heard
even
this
if you
kid swear
grant
once.
that it was a pivot. That seems pretty weak, Bob. Seems like you're just making a hit piece.
That condescending tone
Wanted to make
kills me.
women and say I'm not mean to
The
women.
kid's very
That's what it looks like to
respectful.
me.
So what's the argument I lied? What's the motivation?
Bob,
Well, the
not gonna
motivation
call
is
him
you're
the
making
kid.
a
That's
hit
not
piece video.
fair.
You want to
You
do
are
is
a
you want to
man,
get
sir.
attention. And
Bob,
so you cutting it at the
respect.
no then is expressing to the viewer that I made a claim that I'm not mean to women. And here's all the examples of me being mean to a woman. That's powerful motivation, Bob. Very, very powerful motivation.
That's how it looks.
You're claiming I lied,
I'm telling you right now, I am a huge fan of Bob.
and you're motivating that claim by citing the fact that making a hit piece.
Not just that you're making a hit piece, but that you selectively cut this at certain spots. specific-
Selectively.
When if the viewer had the context, they would likely change
Wasn't it Andrew that edited his response
because-
video to Sarah?
text out.
Yep,
No.
and the context doesn't get changed by Bob's edit.
Well, that's circular reasoning.
Exactly.
Oh, to Sarah, you said.
Yeah.
Yet, oh
Remember?
my goodness gracious. He is so deceptive. How about when he showed up in Grid's chat? And let's see, Chuck, I don't know if you were there, but I was sitting in Grid's chat for a while.
I was there. I was there.
And I didn't even chat. And
I
not a
didn't either.
word. And then all of a sudden, Andrew's like, oh, yeah, Beth, well, how about you doing all these bad things about me, Beth, and all the bad things? And up until then, Beth was never had a bad word to
And
say about Andrew. I had
Grid-
talked to her offline
Grid
numerous times.
told him to produce them.
Yeah.
He
And when I
never
was down,
produced it. Grid and I both reached out to him
Liar.
privately for
I was
days.
down in chat, and immediately I go, Andrew, you're not just going to fucking railroad her. I'm right here.
He did.
Try
he
it.
Did. He did. They went
Try it.
around supposedly
Because
fucking.
he had no idea that I was down in chat. And I'm like, what's up, bitch?
I
I'm
fucking.
always watching. What's up?
I got
No
the
one
receipts.
bad mouth Beth like I do.
He won't. He will not respond to me. He sent Mr. E to respond to fucking Grid, and because this is what I think happened. I think Mr. E told him I said that. He believed Mr. E. When he went to look at the clips because he was going to bring them up on Grids, he realized Mr. E is a fucking idiot, and that he just lied and made false claims against me. I would have been just fine if he was like, "I'm sorry, somebody else."
No,
said it."
you
Nope.
misinterpreted it. You're misinterpreting. I'm telling you, you're misinterpreting. By Andrew's logic, you're misinterpreting.
Andrew won't even talk to me about it. He'll talk about me. He won't talk to me.
No, but my point is this: what the fuck you doing down in chat?
Right.
Huh?
Why you down in chat?
Oh, yeah, yeah. On your homie's show.
He fucking interrupted my opening statement.
Yes.
That debate.
I think he
could've
did
won
that
money.
on purpose for that
It
reason.
was.
Just to
It
rattle
was done on purpose.
Just to rattle me. I
Yep.
needed that
Yep.
fucking
Yep.
money. My kids didn't have
Yep.
a Thanksgiving. Thank you,
Yep.
Andrew Wilson.
He don't give a fuck about you or anybody else.
Did you get one of his baskets for Thanksgiving?
No. He had told me to make sure they had my information for that. And he pulled that stunt right before the big giveaway. I got nothing. I didn't get the giveaway for that. And I fucking lost the debate because I was so rattled. I was on the verge of tears through the whole fucking thing.
But he didn't make you get down on the ground and act like a dog.
Nope. Hi, Jack.
So you should count yourself lucky.
I'll be right back.
Begging the question. 'cause
okay.
I'm asking for motivation.
What are you gonna say, Chuck?
I was just Beth ran off. I was going to tell her next time to say something.
Who?
Like she said they didn't have anything for Thanksgiving. I would have made sure.
That's not the but she. Most people
I don't like.
but
I don't like.
Most people.
I don't like seeing people go without.
Most people don't like to ask.
Yeah, I know.
Pride, but I understand that because then people think that you owe them something.
Yeah, I could see that.
Right, kind of like Andrew with Sarah, how he acts like he only ever just did these things for her out of the kindness of her heart, and she didn't do anything. He didn't gain any new followers. He didn't make any money from the panels. I don't see him running panels still to this day. I don't see him running this panel. I see Jake running the panel.
What? Jake ain't running shit.
Yeah. Remember you saying, Jake, put that up. Jake, take that down. Jake is running this panel. Right? So.
Okay.
Well, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I don't see Andrew running panels like Sarah did. That was a niche he wanted part of, so he did it.
Yep.
I gave you the motivation.
He made a lot of donations on those days too. Stop acting like this was a one way and just Sarah made something. Fuck you, pussy.
I'm asking for motivation to support your claim that I'm lying.
Let's start.
The first motivation you gave was not question begging. You said I'm making a hit piece. I think that's very poor motivation, but sideline that. The second motivation.
How is that poor motivation, Bob?
Sideline that. The second thing you said.
What?
The second, we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
God, we're still on the first one.
Which was question begging, was, the motivation for you lying was that, and then you effectively say that you were lying. You said
No, this is incorrect. You got it completely backwards,
I'll
Bob.
repeat it back to you.
Here, we'll do step one. We'll do step one. I'll just give it to you. I'll give it to you. Step one. Bob makes a hit piece video. Step two. Bob wants people to watch the hit piece video.
Was it a hit piece or was it just a review?
Video. That makes no sense, right?
Okay, hold on. No. You cut me off here. I wanted to get this point across.
Okay, get
the second motivation you gave for why I was lying was that I edited the clip knowingly because I didn't want the viewer to form an opinion.
No.
Know what I noticed he didn't do, Chuck? He didn't make a video. Andrew didn't show any videos of him being nice to women. Notice that?
Yep.
It's because you wanted him to form a bad opinion, Bob.
Right.
You wanted to form an opinion that was biased against me, Bob.
But that's the very assertion that I want you to justify. And you're citing that as the motivation when I asked for one. That's question begging.
Well, wait a second. It's not question begging. So let's go through this. Okay. Step one. Bob, do you agree that this was designed to be a hit piece?
What does that mean?
It means it wasn't designed to highlight that Andrew Wilson is great. It was designed to highlight that Andrew Wilson is a hypocrite and a liar.
Pause real quick. You know what's funny? Everything that he's charging Bob with, all of this shit about the hit piece and all that, he and Rachel did the same fucking thing to me on false claims. Okay? Paige went, and I don't know if you know this, Chuck. Paige went and
All
ran.
right, tell them about that. I'm not going to hear it, but I already heard it, so I just got to go get a drink.
Go ahead.
Be right back.
So Paige ran all the panels at Dusty's that I had been on, and she ran them through AI. And I have her in writing saying she will back me up. I never once said the things Andrew Wilson claims I fucking said. According to Mrs. D and a few other mods, like him and Rachel went on other channels after that incident at Grids and said all this shit about me. It's at the point where if I go into a channel that's Crucible adjacent, even the Crucible crew comes at me fucking hard, dude. Like, yo, holy shit. You'd think I ran over their puppy. And like I said, I've reached out and been like, dude, I sent him a DM. I was like, I think there's a misunderstanding. Can we please talk about this? Because
no.
What the fuck? But no. So everything he's laying at this kid's feet, claiming against him, is the same exact thing he fucking did to me. Same exact thing he did to Sarah.
Yes, I know. It's his MO.
Yeah. It's just funny. It's funny. That right there is hypocritical of him, isn't it? Oh,
not in his context.
Yeah. Well, he believes that I am against the Crucible, even though after Nashville, I did a whole stream with Emmett where like I said nothing but great things about fucking everybody. I told the truth about the people that I met, and it was all good. So the things that have been said against me, it's like, dude, but it was total hit piece. I fucking lost viewers on my channel. I get attacked everywhere I go by people who are Crucible people. Fucking look, I just had Mark.
Yeah, but stop saying it with sadness in your voice. Be like, and then these people stop watching me because they're dumb.
I'm not sad. I'm not sad.
It sounds like you're sad.
Look at Shameless's last comment there in chat.
Yourself
I think I read.
Wait.
So
where are you giving him credit on certain things and yourself credit?
Come on up and talk.
No. I think she's talking about the piece that Bob made.
Is it?
Yeah, come on up and explain because it's very hard to get context.
Yeah,
from
no.
chat.
She's right. Shameless is right. This is why you never debate anybody without watching a lot of their content first and knowing their precise formula for winning. Then go over debates he was humiliated on. As my husband says, proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. Fucking men. Exactly. And that's why you watch Andrew Wilson do his debate prep where he will watch who he's going to debate. He watches their style. He watches the arguments they like to use. He looks for what their worldview is so he can look for a way in to poke and jab and stab. I watched Crucible for 2 fucking years. You're absolutely correct. That is what you do. And the whole thing is just.
Well, what I think she was saying was that the piece Bob did, he gave accolades, not only tear down, but also accolades.
Yes, he does.
In the piece that he did.
Yeah, so it can go either way. And the bottom line is that attention is attention. Bad attention can still be good for you in the end.
Oh, yeah.
I got to get a pencil. Hang on.
It depends on how I'm just grabbing coffee and everything. It depends on how you react to it. Everything's about reaction. If you react in a way that is defensive, you're most likely going to lose. If you instead just tear apart their performance, then you're more likely going to win.
I lost my fucking ruler. What the fuck?
Anybody else's interpretation of you means nothing.
Correct. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. And they all fucking stink, right?
I wish that I had enough time to worry about what other people think about me. I literally just spend zero time worrying about that.
You spend all your free time trying to chase down everybody that is doing you dirty. Come on.
There's something that kind of frustrates me is I think you guys sometimes misapply emotional responses to me and I can understand why, because a lot of women do, and maybe
No, just the tone in which that you say it. Nope, you're wrong.
That's what
Nope,
I was
nope,
just
nope.
saying is, and
Yeah.
my tone.
Yep.
Okay. Just because I
only your
soften
tone.
up some,
Only your
but
tone. It's not
there's-
because you're a woman. I know you'd
Hang
like to be
on.
able to have that, to be able to hold on to, but it's for
Oh,
sure
let me
not
know
because
when
you're a
it's-
woman.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Let me know when you what?
Let me know when it's my turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Just because I soften, yeah, I'm wearing my ovaries on the outside these days. Just because I may soften my tone or whatever, that's kind of more of the mom in me, right? I quite frankly do not give a fuck. Nobody has to like me. It's okay. It's okay.
You know you're not
I'm
our
not-
mom, right? I mean, there's a lot of dudes out there that probably would like you to be their mommy, but I ain't down, you know?
It's all look, it's something I can't help it. I've been a mom since I was a teenager. So
Yeah, but they
it's
don't
not
want them.
even
They
that
don't
I'm
want
trying to
nice
be-
mommy. They don't want you to. They don't want you to make them a sandwich. They want you to use a whip on them.
It's not even that I'm trying to like.
You gotta be more dom mommy. This
I'm working on
cookie
it.
cutter. Yeah, this
I'm working
cookie
on
cutter Stepford
working
whip
on
thing ain't
it.
gonna work for you long term.
Lindsay's got the answer
Yeah.
for you, Beth.
Yeah, she's very dom mommy.
Lindsay,
You
I
put-
should fucking probably rock a bikini these days.
Put
I'm
a bikini on, and everything will be
Jack,
fine.
get up here. Get up here, Jack. I love you, Jack. Look, I've been
Is that
working
the
on
bunny
it.
rabbit guy?
I
person
do
on
hear
YouTube.
I do hear the criticisms, but I only listen to the ones that I fucking give any value and weight to, right? I consider the source, which is something I've always been taught to do. I'm working on it. I'm fucking working on it. All right. I'm being a little more badass than I used to be. Shentai, hi babe. I'm definitely more smart ass. I'm letting my smart ass come out. But just because I go to the
I
mom,
want you to meet Golden.
I have met Golden because of you.
Oh,
just,
did you?
just because I go to like that mom thing, it's not that I'm trying to be your mom. It's just that is a huge part of my personality because I've raised children for a very long time. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I love being a mom. Being a mom is the greatest thing I've ever done with my life.
Somebody's backstage.
No,
I'll get to them momentarily. I will be there
He's getting
in
coffee.
literally seconds. I'm just getting me some well water.
It might be some hot chicken in bikini. We don't want to miss it.
They can hold on.
No, it's not Lindsay.
I'm almost as popular as Andrew Wilson. You will
Ooh.
wait when I say
Yes,
you wait.
Lindsay, you're right. Lindsay, you're
I am the
absolutely
king
right.
of motherfucking YouTube.
Lindsay, you're absolutely
Isn't it-
right. People are gonna hate me. Some people are gonna hate me no matter what. It's been that way.
What's up,
It's
Jack?
that way for everyone their entire lives. So quite frankly,
hey, what's up?
I don't give a fuck. I'm with you. I got what you're saying.
Is this mic better or the other one?
Oh, this one's nicer.
What's happening, boys?
Hi, Jack.
Ma'am, how are you, Beth?
It's always good to see you. I've missed you the last few days.
I've been around.
We're just watching a restart pick up on beat up on a autistic kid.
Horrible, disgusting
Okay.
behavior.
Who's that, Andrew?
Yeah,
Yes.
beating up a fucking autistic kid, dude. Not a good look.
Well, the kid put herself in the position, so I can't lean on that.
You're right. But he's holding his own and he's doing so very good faith. I really hope he sees my message and emails me.
If only he could get an answer out, be nice.
I think we need to bring him over here and toughen him up a little.
To
and get him a
Dusty's.
little more-
To Dusty's. Don't bring him here. I might make him uncomfortable.
Oh,
needs to be
Dusty,
more- he needs to be
Dusty,
more
eat
woke.
him alive.
No, he won't.
No,
he won't. No, he won't.
If
Dusty will
the
learn.
kid says I'm autistic, Dusty, will eat him alive.
We'll pick on him, but if he can't take us, then he's not going to make it on the internet. Stop it.
He will learn.
There's
immensely
levels.
from
Jack, that's fucking.
There's levels. Coming from a man in a bunny suit,
There is levels to this shit, dude.
Yeah, you know what it is he needs to learn how to fight, right? Andrew wouldn't pull that shit with any man that's on this panel right now. We'd eat him alive.
Right.
Even a man.
There is one thing I want Jack to do. I want Jack to rig up them ears so that he can make them stand up when he wants to emphasize the point.
Dave,
I love
I
it.
like that.
Yes,
I
you are
like
right.
that. But see, here's the deal. I watched it so much. I watched the sturdiness now, but I kind of like this deal. So I got to buy like 5 more suits, and I got to rig it up where I do the thing where I can.
Well, if you put like a dowel rod in there to string, yeah.
Yeah, pull the
Yes.
string and they go standing
All
up.
right,
That'd be
hold on.
badass. I'd love
Imp's
it.
here. Imp's here. So let's get
Or
him
one at a time. That would be cool.
Who's
Imperious.
here? Yeah.
Imperious.
Yes.
So just
Two-
everybody
two
give him a
strings.
couple minutes, please. Imperious, no TOS. That's all I ask.
Hi, Imperious.
Second. Which one's this?
Ay, ay, ay. This is where the fuck shit.
Can you guys
starts.
still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounding wonderful, by the way.
Isn't it ironic? Isn't it ironic
Yes.
that the man? Yeah, I think there's the bigger picture here is that he's been God, what is that word? He's been sentenced.
Eviscerated?
Well, no, he's been sentenced to having to debate kids because if he debates anywhere else, someone's gonna tell him that he's a cuck. Like, do you understand? Like he's been reduced to having to debate kids online because if he debates anybody else, they're gonna eviscerate him with the information that I've put out there. Like that's
You sound very proud.
Oh, I'm hysterically proud because like you guys don't understand. See, I could ruin this guy. I've got yearbooks.
Oh my god.
No, I've got
Here
the
we go with
yearbooks
this
from
shit
all
again.
from the high schools all the high schools in the areas that he went to. I can really, dude. I know people that lived near him when he went.
Quit talking about it and just do it
Give
then.
us time. We're already preparing part 2. We already did part 1.
Yeah, you got to understand. It's slow cuts that burn the deepest, dude. It's slow cuts, dude. It's not. It's
Slow
not.
cuts?
It's
Can't you gotta fucking redact it.
You got to do what he's doing to everybody else.
You gotta bleed him out.
You gotta redact shit.
No, dude. I mean, like, dude. No. The fact is that literally, the guy. Okay, guys, he can't. The damage is done. He cannot debate anybody else ever again. He can never. Why do you think he pulled out of World War debates? Why do you think? Because he cannot legitimately debate anybody anymore. Because anybody that debates him, that he tries his little game of being a little tough guy, just goes, bro, don't be saying anything. You have the product of another man's balls running around your house.
Coach Adams. It started with Coach Greg, and then all of this shit.
Well, yeah,
all
kind
of
of. It
this
did.
shit
Yeah.
was a huge. Well, the Coach Greg debate, he fucking did not show
No.
well in that. At
Well,
all.
because Coach Greg did to him what people like me have done to Andrew his whole life. So you guys don't know, Andrew was a little punk in high school. He was a little cholo wannabe. Like he was a little cholo wannabe as a white kid because he lived in Pomona.
Your
Like,
wife has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before.
And you
Under
you
under
lick
your,
sniz.
under your religion.
You lick sniz.
What is that?
So do I. What's that mean?
Not my wife, you stupid
Yeah,
bitch.
fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, it's
Hell yeah,
funny because
Chuck.
one of his daughters is a sniz licking dyke. So I don't know what he's upset
Your
about.
wife with the 3 baby.
What did I just say,
Your
Dyke?
wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dyke. Did I say anything?
I think Bob was actually very nice. Ring ding ding a ling, the cuckable mug, cause you fucked Destiny allegedly.
No, dude, he fucked Pearl when he's married. Like, you guys see, this is what I'm saying. Like,
Your family being stupid.
I didn't know that.
You know
one.
what do you think?
I didn't
Why do
know
you
that.
think? Hold on, guys.
20
Why
seconds.
do you think he invited? Why do you think he invited Pearl to stay at his house as he's a married man?
I didn't know that.
What?
Wait, what the fuck? You guys really didn't know that?
No, I'm not a
Allegedly.
fan of Pearl. I almost
No, not allegedly. He said that-
Allegedly.
No,
I watched Pearl do that
Two grown
modern.
adults.
I watched Pearl in that word war. Oh my god, she did so bad. I want to debate her because I think
Yeah, I mean,
could
she has the
absolutely
winning
eviscerate her.
position, but she can't argue.
I could
She has the
fucking
winning
eviscerate
position,
her.
but she can't argue.
No, I don't keep up on the Pearl lore.
No, I mean, Pearl used to stay at his house. He used
Yeah.
to spend
Mini
the
Pearl?
weekends with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but no. You see that you're okay. I'm going to explain something a lot of people don't know. I think I mentioned on a panel a couple days ago. Okay, so when you're cucking, okay, you have either if it's a bull, then it's the dude that's doing your wife. That's the bull. In this situation, I believe that it's actually a queening situation.
Exactly.
Where
Yes,
it's
yes,
actually,
that's what it's called. Queening.
yes, I believe that it's actually not Andrew that is
His wife's the
coitus.
yeah.
I believe that his husband.
Well, yeah, she's the boss in the relationship.
Yeah.
I mean, has anyone even ever
Yeah,
seen?
he's the boss.
I've seen them
their
in
relationship.
person.
She owns him in person. Like, dude, their relationship is like.
He's
this
saying
is
he
a-
carries
like-
her purse.
So they
Well, yeah,
started
he
off.
has to. I mean, remember back in the day when he first
Oh,
had
wait.
his first kid with her, he tried to get his own parents to take the custody of the kid away from her because he believes she's such a great parent, right?
We did that on part 1, didn't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to like. Like, this is what I mean. Like, hey, do you want me to send you? Like, dude, I've got pictures of his
Yes,
daughters.
we're already building part 2.
No.
Whenever you're ready, I told you. Whenever you're ready.
No.
stuff
Wait,
in.
his daughters. Hold on, his
I
daughters
didn't
are
hear what he
all
said.
over.
What did he say?
They're all over 21, and they're posting half-naked pictures of themselves on their Instagram. What are you
That's
talking
their
about?
business.
Oh, well, we'll for sure look at that then. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
absolutely.
wait. Time out. Those cannot be his daughters because she was married to someone else at that time.
They're his daughters, as in he takes care of them.
Gotcha.
He's cucked for another man, and they're in their 20s, and he's still paying for them.
I got you.
Isn't
Got
that
you.
It's a good man.
I don't remember. I mean, I have a lot of respect for stepdads. I really do. I don't consider stepdads.
Yeah,
to be
I
fuck-
do too. I do too. Okay, listen. If if you really meet a woman and you adopt the kid as yours and stuff, like that's your dad. That's the dad. Like, I don't see that as a difference. Like, that's not the issue.
My
The issue is
ex-husband was
this guy
definitely
doesn't
that.
adopt anybody. He claims these kids as his kids, and he stands on the grave of JJ, a dead kid, like it was his kid.
Come on, Imperius.
I'm not
Kids
going
out.
there.
Yeah, let's take the kids out of the combo.
No, hold on. No.
I
Yes,
know.
yes.
No, well, hold on. As
know.
any witness on the stand would say, your witness opened the door, counselor. He's the one sitting there going, "Oh, my kid that I raised died."
I'm not doing this.
No, but he
Yeah.
didn't know the
You
kid.
got to stop, Imperius. But just
Okay,
on that topic.
But he didn't know the kid.
I understand.
Okay,
Just on that
okay,
topic.
we hear what you're saying, but let's stop.
Move on.
I just,
Just
this is okay. I'm just saying, I don't understand the sensitivity to that.
Because
if
I wouldn't want someone.
let me give an example. If let's say I dated a single mom. This is hypothetical.
Yep.
If I dated a single mom, okay.
Don't make me kick you off here. Come on.
What do I do?
No,
I
It's
don't
going there.
because everybody else will leave because
Okay,
people
but that's what I'm
upset.
trying to say. Like, I genuinely want to burn this guy. Everyone else is like, "Oh, it's
Yeah,
too
when it's
mean."
me and you doing it on the show, then it's okay.
All right, go ahead.
Different. All right, let's do this.
Was design. No, it was my intention.
No? So then how come your tweet, Bob, said this video is going to destroy Andrew Wilson? Now, Bob, do you usually put out tweets that you made a video that's going to destroy someone because you're talking them up? Is that how
many videos
Anybody
you
ever
do-
pick up on Andrew's speech
How many millions
impediment?
of videos are there of everyone saying, "I destroyed this guy"? Why does
Tell
Andrew
us. Tell
care
us. He did. How many hit pieces did he and his buddies do on
do
Sarah?
on everybody?
On Sarah.
I destroyed this guy. I
What were you
destroyed
saying?
Sarah.
We're saying
I
about the
made her channel.
speech
I made her
impediment, Jack?
channel.
Oh my god.
Speech impediment, Jack.
Yeah, anybody pick up on that on Andrew Ursher? Anybody
Maybe.
pick up on that at all? Just run that right back. Just what he just said to him.
I have a speech impediment because I have nerve damage on my face.
Me too. I got half a tongue.
Oh, yep. You told
My
me that.
son's autistic and
Wilson.
has
So,
a speech
Bob,
impediment.
you usually put out tweets that you made a video that's going to destroy
It's not really a speech impediment. No. It's more like a I don't know if he's trying to over
by other people talking them up, Bob, or do they get destroyed by, other mechanisms?
Wait, I want to be very clear. I'm not making the claim
Ed and Pierce.
that the video was not a hit.
Yeah,
piece.
sorry. It was it's just
Making
my
sure.
brain.
Making sure.
Okay, so then claim one, video's a hit piece.
Wait, hold on. But I am making the claim that my intention was not to make a hit piece. That's different. My
Got
intention
it. But the video was a hit piece.
Get the wrong.
My
Okay.
intention
Screw
I
you
don't
up.
think he even thinks of it as a hit piece.
I don't think Bob made a hit piece. That's one.
No, you were no. Initially, you had cited my intention, so I want to get that out there. I want people to know my
The
intention.
video's not up.
My intentions. That's fair.
Oh.
You're assuming negative things about my intentions. It's fair that I get it out there. My intention was to vent my frustration at you for committing logical fallacies and making logical mistakes. That pissed me off. That was my motivation. I wanted to get back at you for doing that.
I think he's using the wrong word here. Totally the wrong word.
Yeah.
That's not what he was looking for, but it's a shame.
I don't
because
think
it
he was
fucks him.
using. I don't think he knows. The guy's autistic. He doesn't know like the whole social implication of a hit piece and all. Like, dude, look at how the kid's reacting.
He doesn't understand, doing it out of revenge. I don't think
He's
he did
like
it out
an
of
engineer.
revenge.
He's looking at the pieces to the machine.
Yeah.
Not how the machine feels about
Exactly.
the machine.
He's looking about the information, not about how the information makes him feel. Like he doesn't care. Like this is what I'm saying. Like he doesn't, because in his mind, if somebody makes a video like that about him, he's going to analyze that and look at the factual information, not how it makes him feel. He's gonna like and
Or
Andrew,
infer what you implied in the
exactly.
subtext in the fucking imaginary world that you live in. That's what Andrew's been doing this time. No. You can't tell me what my motivations are. Okay, then we have to go just off what you said. No, you can't go off what I said. You got to go off of what I had in my head. Well, how would I know that? Well, you got to ask me. That's what I'm doing right now. Why are you crying about it?
Well, it's called the mens rea. It's your mental capacity or your intent. Just like any crime contains a mens rea. You have to have, and Andrew's an idiot because you can't ever prove in a court of law what someone was thinking in their head. You look at their actions, their statements, and the circumstances around that to infer a rational basis of what would occur in a person's mind.
We get it.
He's just an idiot. This is all it is. Like if I'm gonna pick on somebody, I like to pick on the bigger man. I like to pick, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. I like to pick on people bigger than me.
Punch up, never punch down.
It gets me hard when I beat the shit out of someone bigger than me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't. This is what I mean. Where he's a punk.
Yeah, at
He's always
6'1",
been a punk.
240 pounds, I don't usually go around pushing people half my 110-pound people. Be like, get out of my way, like a fucking some kind of weird giant.
Yeah, like why would I pick on an autistic kid? Like even on here, like when I'm
You
debating,
sound like one like that.
like this kid, like honestly, this kid is like he's just like an innocent little. He's 18 years old. This kid,
22.
Well, he looks 8. What I'm saying is
Oh,
obviously.
yeah.
He looks like he's like not the most socially capable person. He's not some A-type alpha, like, a dominant male environment. And Andrew's sitting there thinking that picking on this kid is somehow makes his balls drop. Like that's the issue. He thinks his balls drop by picking on your 18-year-old kid. You know what I mean? It's no
Can you
different than what he
imagine
does
this
on
guy?
whatever.
This
What he
guy
does on
bumps
whatever.
into you on the sidewalk, and you just beat the living hell out of him.
It's like Jack Doherty. He goes and walks around and bumps somebody and has his hands behind his security guard. That's what it's like. It's no different.
Yes.
So revenge.
What?
I don't know if that's revenge. I feel like for revenge, you have to do something
Let's define revenge.
Sure. Let's
hang on. How do you get back at somebody unless they do something to you?
Fine. Fair enough. Revenge. I'll go.
Yeah. So you wanted to get revenge.
Let's get the dictionary, folks.
I don't think it's revenge.
How
How can it be revenge? How can it be revenge if something hasn't been done personally to him?
Exactly, and that's what Bob was trying to
It would
say.
be more. It would be more as in like it's more of a
call out,
or not. It's more of to like rectify or to it's more something to challenge. It's more of a challenge. It's not even like a hit piece, because it would have to be revenge if he did something personal or had a personal effect on this
Yes,
kid.
we know
This
that.
guy's
We
autistic.
know
He
that.
doesn't feel like
I
that.
need to understand something. Hold on. I think you're overthinking it, but you're also saying it at the same time. Andrew's retarded, right?
Yeah. He's an idiot. This kid is autistic. Andrew's a retard.
Like, he's using words that don't even apply to anything that's happening. First, he tried to say that the kid said he was a liar when he said he was a hypocrite, which is not a liar.
Then he's
Now
saying revenge like he's some like Batman villain.
Right,
No, Andrew's the Batman villain.
right.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to like, dude. He's picking on a kid. Okay, what is the number? Okay, have you guys read Rules for Radicals #1? Rules for Radicals, the book. Okay, it's
I've
a book.
heard of it.
Okay, it's a great book. You should read because it's all about what. Okay, rule
It's
number
the,
one.
accuse
Rule
them
number
of
one,
what you're
hold on.
doing. Blah blah blah. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, accuse your opponent of what you yourself are doing. That's all Andrew does. He sits there and he goes, "You're doing this, you're doing that." When he's holding a kid.
We covered this already. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Sorry.
Piece video. Are we clear on that so far?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. So after Bob wants revenge and Bob makes hit piece video.
I've already been
right?
teaching them in Pierce.
When Bob gets to a portion of hit piece video that makes person look bad because Bob wants revenge, how is it not a powerful motivator, Bob? To then go ahead and edit.
See, now here's the trick that he does where he gets you to agree to his words by adding a whole bunch of stuff in with revenge. That's another Carney trick, right?
He adds conditional information.
Right.
And he's overloading a kid that has no idea of social.
No, you're missing out on it. What he's doing is he's implied multiple times that this is revenge,
Yeah,
which
revenge is a
Bob has.
social
No, but hold on, which Bob has refuted.
But that's what I'm saying.
So now
he's trying to confuse an autistic kid with social implications that the autistic kid doesn't know about to pressure him into admitting that he agrees with Andrew's
No,
paradigm.
because this is what he does everywhere, and Rob
That's
Nowhere
what
does
I'm
the
saying.
same
He
thing. They
tries
all
to
do
get
the same
everyone-
trick.
Yeah, he tries to agree to everybody. He tries to get everyone to agree to his paradigm of definitions and situation.
No, what they do is they present something that's not factual. Then they add things in which are factual with the thing that's not factual, so that if you disagree with any part of this, then they can say, "Oh, then you disagree with
that too."
this that's factual."
Yep.
You get what? This is
what
a
I'm saying. He's
Carney
saying
trick.
you have to agree if you want this discussion. You
want to be
agree.
happier, right?
Yeah.
This is going to make you happier.
Exactly. Well, that's
You
what I'm
want to
saying.
be unhappy?
Well, not just that. You don't want me to try to want to be tough guy and sit there and be all tough, want to be tough guy and beat you down to the ground. So you're gonna agree to my definitions, my paradigm. If you want to have this conversation,
Submit. That's what he's looking for.
How long has this video been running?
And the reason why he does that is because his wife controls him. So he's trying to become a man by doing this to other people online. When he knows he turns his computer off, his wife will put on the strap on and fuck him.
Hold on.
Revenge is powerful motive, Bob.
Motive is horrible. Motive and motive alone is horrible grounds to charge someone with a crime.
Right.
I'm charging you with a crime, Bob.
Everyone has motive
back to
to
normal.
steal money, right? But I can't drag you into court and say, well,
No, not everybody has.
$1,000
No,
was
no,
missing
Bob,
from
Bob,
my
that's
court.
wrong. Not
And
everybody has
Andrew
motive to
Wilson
steal money,
has-
Bob.
Has motive to take my $1,000. So essentially,
Everybody doesn't have motive to steal, Bob. That's just you just made it up. You just made it up. Not everybody has motive to do that. Just made up nonsense.
Would you agree the vast majority of people have motive to steal?
No.
No?
No, the vast majority of people probably have more motive not to steal.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck is he talking about? Is that why we have
I have
security
no
cameras?
idea.
Is that why we have security cameras? Because people are just don't have the tendency to steal.
Agree. There are many crimes that most people are going to have the motive to commit.
I don't agree with that. You'll be back in Pierce. Mike just showed up. What's up, Mike?
Hey, what's up, Jack? Hey, Tim.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Beth. Beautiful,
You love. Oh, my cam's
amazing
down.
people here.
Hi.
I couldn't. Oh, Chuck, what's up, Chuck?
What's going on, Mike?
Excited. You guys
Michael,
are the
what's
reason
the
I wake up
haps?
this morning.
Were the
What?
reason you woke up?
Yeah, you guys are the reason I woke up this morning.
Oh, how nice.
Among
Oh,
other things.
we love you too, Mike.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. Jack, I'm always excited when I see Jack.
Yes.
Me too.
Oh, I get a hard on too, Mike. Fuck yeah, dude.
Damn.
You're real rich.
This is really long,
Fuck
so
yeah.
just interject anybody when you want to.
And what do we mean by motivation?
Yeah.
Whatever you meant when you said that I had motivation.
I want to do something.
Sure.
Okay, then no.
So you don't think there's one crime that the majority of people have motive to commit?
That's
absurd.
I can't think of one. What would one be? I'm willing to concede maybe, but what?
Vast majority of people have motive to steal. I would cite that.
No.
I think that's obvious.
No. That beyond no, this be obvious the other way. Want to do. I don't think most people want to steal. I think that's absurd. I think that's the most absurd claim you've made tonight, in fact, Bob.
I have to agree with Andrew on that.
No. It's by what I mean, remember? You said, what do you mean by motive? Want to. You said, okay, we'll concede that that's what we're going to.
No, because the kid doesn't understand how to explain himself because he's not prepared for this nonsense.
This diatribe.
He
Yep.
should have studied Andrew a little better. If he had talked to some people in the panel verse, he would have been able to nail him real hard. He would have had exactly what he needed.
Yes, but what I'm saying here is that he's making the mistake of taking on Andrew's assertions and actually addressing them instead of just pounding home on the original point. He's allowing himself to be distracted like a kitten.
Right.
With a laser pointer.
That's Andrew's MO, though.
Yes.
Going to use the definition of motivation. So then if you then say, by my definition of want to, they want to steal, then yeah, reject that wholeheartedly. They don't want to steal, Bob. I think that's silly.
You don't think there's a single vast majority of people want to commit?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm willing to be corrected here. If you can name one.
Okay, well then I'll just reverse my claim. The vast if you're not conceding that there's even one crime that the vast majority of people would want to commit, and you say the opposite true with respect to stealing.
Just with respect to stealing.
What?
Just with respect to stealing, though.
Okay. Well then, on pain of contradiction, you're gonna have to affirm the following claim I'm gonna make on, and if you avoid doing that, there's a contradiction. So if, with respect to stealing, you said the vast majority of people are moving the opposite way.
How did we get off target so bad?
There's at least one crime that the vast majority of people would want to commit.
Why can we make a principle?
What?
He's starting to break
principle here.
It's that thing that Dusty was talking about, where what he's doing is he overloads him with a whole bunch of shit so that he gets hypnotized off of his point and forgets what he's talking
Well,
about.
that's exactly the point 10th made earlier, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been saying it since I texted Dusty when this was going on, and I was like, dude, that information overload that you were talking about, Andrew's using it right now on a fucking autistic kid. Go watch this shit. So yeah.
Well,
that would mean it's a principle.
Good, Chuck.
I'm going to say, does the kid make a big point out of being autistic?
No,
Okay, I was just curious.
no, he doesn't.
How would that make something?
Maybe just like mention it in passing.
In favor of that
Yep.
assumption, right?
Okay.
All right, it's a defeasible presumption.
So not a principle.
Right. I misspoke. Defeasible
Okay.
presumption.
I know you want me to be charitable, Bob, like you were to me in the video, but okay, sure.
Andrew's got him right where he wants him right now.
That I have.
Now he's
And it is an
insulted
assumption.
and
That
sad.
there's more of a motivation for people not to steal than to
Big
steal.
tough man is
So you say the
sad.
majority of people have a motivation to do
Holy
something that's good, like give charity.
No.
Could you give me? Do you think there's one good thing that the vast majority have motivation to do?
That they want to do?
Yeah.
A good thing?
Charity. Charity.
Probably.
People are charitable.
Want to be loved.
An action.
And-
Action.
Yeah, and to love. I think most people want to love.
That's a feeling. Could you give me an action?
Well, love manifests itself through actions.
Right.
What's that?
I want an action, not something that could manifest in an action.
If okay, okay, hugs. I think most people want a hug.
No.
Most people like to give people that they love hugs.
No.
So do you think it's a good argument?
Dude, no.
Say that Andrew Wilson gave me a hug because the majority of people have a desire to want a hug. Is that a good argument?
No.
Why?
Well, what we're doing here when you're describing this
You're making it appeal at popular. So that would be fallacious space.
I'm doing exactly what you're doing in the case.
Oh, great. Another one of his grifter tricks where he tells you that you did something that he made up, and then you don't refute that, so automatically that's what it is.
You're not, actually. So what's going on here is we're simply asking about motivation, right? So when we're talking about motivation, do you agree that we have different aspects of things that motivate people to do different things?
Obviously.
Yeah. Do you think that revenge is a very powerful motivator for people?
I mean, depends on how badly they want. Not inherently.
No.
Yeah, but if they want revenge, do you think that if they want,
yeah,
so if they want
have revenge fantasies,
do you think
but
that that's a
never live
powerful
them.
motivator for them?
It depends how badly they want it.
Okay, I got it. But if they never wanted it, it's obviously going to be a more powerful motivator if they do want it to some degree.
What type of revenge?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what we have established here is that if you want revenge, you have motive.
What type of revenge?
And you have described that you want revenge. And since you want revenge, there's no reason for me to believe. And
Is there only one type of revenge? Am I stupid?
I'm starting to feel stupid too. I'm right with you.
Like, revenge is from
Something has to be done to you first before you can have revenge.
Right.
Let me
Or am I
marinate for
wrong?
like 5 more minutes
no.
and I'll be more stupid.
If you see someone doing wrong to someone else, you can do vengeance on them to get.
And that's not revenge, correct?
But that's still vengeance.
That's vigilantism, right?
Yeah. But it's still vengeance. It's not
Right.
revenge.
Correct.
It's vengeance.
But because he's dumb.
you did that and cut that in the most uncharitable way possible, especially when you said
Did he
it
say
would be red
cut
herring
that?
when it wouldn't. For you to actually do this in a good light, if you want revenge,
We're in his
seems
head.
unreasonable.
He
to
said
me.
cut back.
That seems unreasonable to me.
Every time he says that, you're gonna have like a rooster pop up.
Because and I'm pointing out that it's not good reason.
No, it's not just that. It's not just the motive, but the clip itself. So I have evidence to back. What I'm showing is that you have motivation to do a bad thing, and then showing the evidence of you doing the bad thing. So it's, no, I'm not just being like, oh, hey, he had a motive, but I have no evidence. Like, no, I got pretty good evidence here, Bob.
Show it.
The evidence is in dispute. You were claiming that the full context changes your answer. I don't think that's the case.
That's nice, Bob. The thing is that when we're talking about this, it's not just about what Bob, the guy who wants revenge, thinks, because he has a motivation. He has a great Bob, the revenge guy, has some motivation to maybe not be so honest with why he did a thing. So what we would
What
have
about the Andrew guy?
a fair thing to do would be just be for me to ask you this one question, right? And I just want to see if you're going to be honest with me or not. Okay.
Okay.
Do you believe, now that people have seen the context of what was said, heard my explanation versus your cut, and now have heard that you wanted revenge, that was your motivation to make the video, that they're going to think perhaps you're being dishonest here, Bob?
Some people are, yeah.
The most people.
I don't know.
If you had to guess,
You can't.
just asking for your guess.
No.
Yeah, that's what a guess is. You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to guess.
So he's trying to force him into an answer he doesn't want to give.
How many?
Mind you, Andrew,
said
has
no.
all kinds of questions.
Even.
Right. The guess you just made has absolutely no bearing on the actual reality of the situation. So you want me to do that? You just want me to throw out something?
No, I'm asking you to guess based on the reality of the situation.
Right. And what I'm telling you is, just like in the case of the stars, I just don't have enough information to make a conclusion.
Yeah, but if you had to guess.
I guess that
Well, I gave
you're
your best
butthurt
guess.
because a hotter dude
Rational one, right?
made
You don't
you
have a
look
tape
foolish.
measure, right? But I'm like, we don't have a tape measure, but I need a 6-foot board. Can you go over there and give me your best guess for 6 foot? Could you do that?
Oh, there he is at the
Yes.
tape measure.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable and rational. So I'm just asking you
All
here.
about tape
I know that we don't have the empirical data to make a determination as to how many people would change their mind after seeing this. But if you had to guess, do you think that in context, a whole lot of people, perhaps the majority of them, 51% or higher, are going to change their mind on the context here based on your revenge motivation?
No.
No.
Now that we have context. Just guess. That's why I'm asking you to guess.
Some will.
You have no idea what 6 foot is either, but you could guess.
Right. Those aren't analogous, obviously.
You can guess about anything, can't you?
Yeah. And some guesses are going to be educated, like the 6
Sure.
foot
I'm just
guess.
asking you based on all the information you have right now to give me your best guess.
His next grifter trick. He said no 15 times.
My best guess is that, yeah.
Yeah, Chuck. He keeps saying no.
Yep.
So then what?
He's badgering him until he gets him to say yes without realizing it.
But yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Submit, like I said.
No.
Your best guess as to whether or not this would change a person's mind and now seeing in context.
All right, I have no idea.
You want to answer? Okay.
I mean, you wanted an answer to a question that I.
He's being honest.
I'm fine with leaving this portion of the debate here. We can move on to the next one. We can move on
Good
to the next
idea.
criticism.
I reckon we move on to the next criticism. Guys, we are going to be reading some questions at the end. I've also noticed that there's a lot of haters in the chat, a lot for Andrew as well, saying, you know, he doesn't take big time debates and all that. Maybe we might have
Against
time
who?
if we want to
Against
get some.
Who the fuck have I not debated? Who?
Here comes the moderator coming to bat.
Like run the crucible.
You haven't debated Mike yet.
Message me on X if you guys maybe want to do that.
No, I'm having a 1v1 debate. Those fuckers can apply for a 1v1 debate just like this guy did. And you know what? Bob's defense. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm gonna make a defense of Bob.
All right. Who wants to take a step back for a couple minutes while we meet Signal 66?
You can drop me back. I don't mind.
Don't leave though, Chuck, because this may not
I
last.
won't. I'm listening.
Good day, Signal 66. Nice to meet you.
Hello, it's very lovely to meet you. How are you doing?
Yeah, I know that dude.
Chilling.
Hey, I know that, dude. I know you too, buddy.
Anything to add in up until now?
I know the Energizer Bunny. I've seen him many times.
Anything to add
All
in?
right, Duracell. Is that better?
Anything to add in up until now, Signal?
I mean, shit. I've got plenty of things to say. I'm sure that this guy right here that knows me could vouch for that. I got plenty of things to say, but
I'll give you a couple minutes. Go ahead.
Mike, what say you?
I mean, I'm not like following your conversation verbatim.
Then pop in when you want to.
If you could allow the conversation to continue, and then let's go on off of what is being said.
Yep. I'm gonna fix something. Just go ahead. Interject when you want to.
Just go on.
You got to give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna fix StreamYards. Hold on.
Irritable way. Okay.
It's all good, buddy.
Bob, look, I'm really busy. I will squeeze this in. Okay, but you know it's a low priority, but I will get it in. Bob was like, okay, man. He wasn't even a dick about it. He wasn't like, you're a chicken shit, blah blah blah. He was just like, okay. So he was actually pretty understanding about that. In Bob's defense.
Bob credits.
Now on the flip side, Bob told me that he was sick, and I did for another portion of this where we had it scheduled, and I didn't give him any shit either. Did I?
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. So the thing is like I'm always pretty charitable to my haters, even though they're not very charitable to me. But I'd like to move on to the Dean and Parker aspect here.
Okay, sure you are.
No, I really don't want to do that. I prepared.
So you didn't. No, okay. So just on this. Okay, well, Bob, I'll just concede here. I think I demonstrated much better than you that you're a liar and that you were basing this on revenge. And I think that I gave a better demonstration of that. Maybe you think you did, but I'm happy to move on to the next portion of the video that I want to criticize.
Okay, so I'm happy to move on if you just let me rush through the thing I prepared. It will probably take 3 to 5 minutes if I'm uninterrupted.
Go ahead.
Okay. You're not going to interrupt?
No.
Okay. So the understanding video I was trying to make earlier.
I almost got it.
Are we just going to listen to interruptions? I mean, look, it's one thing. It's one thing for interruptions to happen on your stream, but it's another thing to listen to interruptions and then have more interruptions on top of that. You know what I mean?
Elaborate.
Well, for example, what I mean is, right, you're playing a video clip of them arguing about other people talking over each other.
Yes.
And then on top of that, you're going to have other people talking on top of that over each other. So it's like talking on top of each other's.
Thanks
for your appearance.
What was that?
You failed terribly. A failure at trying to be introspective, I think, or critical, maybe. I'm not sure what that was.
Oh Lord!
This is the interpretation for the data, the explanation for the data that I edited the clip.
Nice to meet you.
Now, there are 3 categories of explanations here for why I edited.
Usually stays longer.
But Andrew.
No, I kicked him. That was a terrible take.
I know.
Selecting of these three categories and all these explanations. Once
Have you ever met Signal? Or is it your first time?
Explanations here are explanations that are
Oh, okay.
negative assumption about me. Second category of explanation is one that makes a negative assumption about Andrew.
Didn't say he knew you, Chuck.
This week, kind of explanations before I edited the clip. The first, Andrew's explanation, is because 1, context changes the answer. 2, I knew this. 3, not only did I know this, but I deliberately misrepresented him because these are different things, right? It could very well be that I knew that the full context changes the answer, but I didn't think it was deceitful to edit the context. Second explanation before I edited the clip. Well, I was extremely biased against Andrew, so I interpreted him to fit my narrative. Now, being extremely biased and interpreting someone to fit your narrative is not the same as and doesn't entail lying. So, right, that would be another explanation for why I did what I did. Another explanation for why I edited the clip is that I'm not biased against Andrew in particular, but I'm generally speaking uncharitable. So I interpreted uncharitably, which is, again, uncharitable interpretation is not the same as lying, which is his claim. By uncharitable, I just mean like amongst interpretations that I could have chosen, amongst interpretations that are plausible, I didn't assume the best one, but not assuming something kind of somebody, and even assuming something negative of somebody is not the same as lying. It doesn't make me a liar. It doesn't make me dishonest, which is Andrew's claim. Fourth explanation, that again, assume something negative about me. I'm dumb, lazy, emotional, bad at arguing, or bad at tracking. And because of that, I wasn't able to track the correct interpretation of what Andrew was saying. Now, bear in mind that Andrew, this is an internal critique of Andrew's view. He wants to claim I'm lying. But if he has really good reason, and I think he does, to think that this explanation here is the case, that I'm simply too dumb, lazy, emotional, bad at arguing, and tracking, if he has good reason to think that, then this is going to be in tension with his claim that I was deliberately doing something bad here, right? If you have good reason to think that someone messed up because they're stupid, why are you also going to add to that explanation for the mistake that they were being deceitful or had like some bad intention? What is his reasons for why I think he has reason to think this? Well, I know that he knows of something, he may not know the name, but I know he knows of this principle called Holland's razor. I've heard him say this before. The principle is this: that which could be attributed to malice should be attributed to incompetence or stupidity, and both explanations are available. Why is this? Well, very simple. Incompetence and stupidity are far more common causes for mistakes than true malice. So not only is it intrinsically more probable that I was incompetent rather than lying, simply because of the base rate of these two things, right? Incompetence occurs far more than lying. So the prior prob that I was, and prior to considering the data, that is, the prior prob I was lying is going to be lower than that of incompetence. But Andrew knows this. It's not like this is some like Bayesian argument Andrew's not aware of. I know he knows what Holland's razor is. He may not know the name, but I've heard him say that before. Furthermore, he already indicated he thinks I'm incompetent. Now, he may not actually think that, but that was the impression I got when talking to him on X. As he told me something, this is not verbatim, but he said something roughly to the effect of like, oh, well, ask yourself as talented. I'm talented, and you've demonstrated like no talent in like a dismissing sort of way. So we have both high prior prob that I'm not lying, given like Holland's razor, and more evidence to conditionalize on, namely that Andrew thinks I'm incompetent, making the posterior prob that I'm lying even lower. Of course, lying and incompetence are not necessarily mutually exclusive. I could be doing both. But Occam's razor makes this unlikely, as we already have a simple, straightforward, intrinsically probable hypothesis that explains the data here. So we don't need to add complexity by saying that, right? Occam's razor, for those who don't know, is when all else is equal, prefer a simple explanation to a complex one.
I'm just going to ask for my wife to bring me a drink. That's all. Go ahead.
Right. So we have a very simple, straightforward explanation. I interpreted Andrew the way I did.
What kind of interjection was that?
We don't need to start making really complex assumptions like, oh, I was incompetent and being deceitful, and I knew that the full context of the clip changed his answer. And despite the fact that I gave my rationalization, one of the rationalizations why I think that doesn't, I was lying when I gave that rationalization, not honestly mistaken, or not stupidly mistaken. Right. So that's a very complicated explanation. So it's going to be less likely, obviously.
Well, Bob, can I ask you a question? I'm sorry.
Of course.
I thought you were done.
No, I'm not.
Bob's just as dumb as Andrew. This is ridiculous.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll continue. Another explanation, that the fifth explanation for why I edited that assumes something negative about me, is that I was in a rush to get the video out. So while I watched the clip, I was hastily watching it. Again, hastily compiling clips is not the same as lying. Sixth explanation for why I edited the clip. I'm autistic, and I tend to interpret people too literally. I do get accused of interpreting people literally often. In fact, in my conversation with Andrew on X, I had like at least one miscommunication with him, interpreted him too literally. But again, of course, it's not the same as lying. So far I gave like 6 explanations for why I edited context, but all of these assume something negative about me, or something uncharitable about me. Like I'm lying, I'm biased, I'm generally uncharitable, I'm dumb, bad at tracking, I was rushing, I'm autistic. But we can make all of these exact explanations in reverse and just assume something negative about Andrew. We could just reverse the uncharitability here. And Andrew said like, oh, there's good reason to think that I'm lying because I have motive, but so does Andrew. Andrew has reason to negate my claims because it would make him look better. So there's, I think, equal motive here.
Well, hang on. Now, Bob, you've gone through a ton.
You know what it is that Andrew saw that calling him a liar really upset him. And so that's the point that, like right in the opening statement, he saw that he had a visible reaction to being called a liar. And that's why he's honing in on this and using that as his way to just keep throwing him off and attacking him. That's all.
You got 30 seconds to do a better appearance this time, Signal. 30 seconds.
Yo. What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes.
What's up then? What's your deal?
Who?
The person who's is speaking to me?
My name's Beth. What do you want to know?
What's your deal?
Like, I don't know.
Hit and a miss.
Can I just respond to a couple things?
Fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Swing and a miss.
So let's talk
Swing and a
first
miss.
about attributing to stupidity over malice. You're right. I do say that a lot. Is revenge malicious?
Yes.
Okay. So then that argument's kind of negated, don't you think? Because the idea here is, why would Andrew ascribe to me pure incompetence if it's the case that, or why would he attribute maliciousness to me when he could just attribute it to incompetence? Well, because he told me it's for revenge, Bob. And said revenge is malicious, Bob. And so there's good reason for me to believe that it's not due to incompetence, but due to you being malicious, Bob. Do you see what I'm saying? And then, hang on, there's more.
That's good.
There's more. As you go through this, you also made another claim here, which is kind of ridiculous. You said, well, thing is that, yeah, it's a hit piece. Yeah, the hit piece is based on me wanting revenge. That's what it's for, right? And then you go on to say, but wait a second, Andrew, right? You actually have motivation, just like I do. Yeah, I have motivation to defend myself, so not motivation to attack. So let's think of it this way. I'm walking down the street and you attack me. Do I have as much motivation to attack you as you do me?
I gave this answer a lot, but it depends.
I mean, probably not though, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to be difficult. Sure.
Yeah, probably not. But do I have powerful motivation to defend myself?
Yeah.
So if we're looking at the two claims here, the person defending themselves from the person who's attacking, right? Then it does seem like you should be able to attribute to my motivation defense. After all, I never came after you, Bob. You came after me. I didn't even know who you were. Didn't care, right? It's none of my business, none of my concern, right? So clearly my motivation makes sense. But you making the claim, well, how could this guy possibly attribute this to malice over incompetence, even if he thinks I'm incompetent? Well, because you told me, Bob. You told me it was malicious.
Fair. So I have two responses. I think that's a decent point, but I do have two responses to it. The first is that, and I was very cognizant of this fact, you accused me of lying before you had any interaction with me. So you didn't know. Well, it may be true. My intention was malice. You didn't know that when you initially made the accusation, and I kept track of this. The first thing you said to me after I harassed you to look at my video was, I watched it. It was like half decent. I understood your criticisms, besides for the part where you lied. And you made that claim prior to any interaction with me.
Mm-hmm.
You see the problem?
No, there's no problem.
If your basis for thinking
was that you tagged me in a video that you said was going to destroy me, Bob. I had every reason in the world to believe it was malicious. Every good reason in the world when you say this is going to undo you, this is going to destroy you, this is going to hurt you, to believe that that's malicious, Bob. I have every good reason in the world to believe that. I have never in my life one time had somebody say, I'm going to destroy you, and they meant that in a good way. Not once, Bob. In fact, I can't think even, like maybe a chick, maybe like some skank or something. She's like, this guy destroyed me, maybe in that context, but like, no, nobody's ever. I'm like, Andrew, I'm going to fucking destroy you. And they mean good things by that. And their motivation for wanting to destroy me is not good usually, Bob. It's usually real bad. And then when I see that you selectively cut out critical context, which would change these claims around, it's very clear to me that it's done in a malicious sense. And then I just get it affirmed tonight when you say, well, I want revenge. I want revenge.
Right, but
vengeance is mine, so say it.
Not what he said.
Right, but prior to me, before you ever heard me say that, you made an assumption that I was.
Yeah, it's an assumption, but it's not based on reason. It's not that it's an assumption that isn't based on reason. I had reasonable, or I had good reasons to have that assumption. Chief of which is Andrew. This is going to destroy Andrew Wilson. It's a pretty good assumption that you don't mean good things for me, Bob. That your motivations, right, are probably not the best. They're probably pretty malicious.
You have Andrew on speed 2.0. I mean,
if someone says I'm going to destroy you, you can infer that they're so malicious as to make them suspect of lying. Do you think just saying
yes, Bob, I do.
Oh, interesting, Andrew. You said in our chat on X, you're going to destroy me in this debate. You said that.
Yeah, Bob. I'm not here to be nice. My motivation now is towards you malicious. That it has to be. Unfortunately, when I defend myself, when I defend myself.
Wait, no, let's be consistent.
I'm being consistent.
Okay. Now your internal look. I don't think malice is sufficient grounds to conclude that someone's lying, but you think that. So now you just provided the audience with reason, and anyone who buys your argument with reason to doubt everything you're saying now.
What did I provide?
Anyone
That when I defend myself, I'll be malicious. Sure.
If you buy the reason, if you buy the inference that from malice we can infer someone's lying, or it's like very plausible, well then, why should I trust anything you said in this debate? If you
Well, you see, Bob, we have to go back to the Bob defense. Let's go back to the start of all this. Did I have any maliciousness towards you?
Can you answer my question?
Yeah, I will, but we can just go through an inference here, right? So the inference is Bob attacks Andrew, right? There's malice here, right? There's malice.
I need to pee. Give me once. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
Nice.
Why do my fucking haters all like this, bro? Why are they all fucking internet lunatics? Why?
Kid trying to get his thoughts together. Is that what he's doing?
I think he's also doing a little bit of a power play because, you know, he was getting kind of bum rushed a little bit, and maybe he was kind of frazzled.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so stupid. Literally, all he did was bully a kid weaker than him, just like he bullies girls on whatever. Like, the kid doesn't know how to explicate and explain his thought process in an eloquent manner because he's autistic.
Well, he started off real good, but then Andrew started bum rushed him and threw him off a square.
I'm saying, yeah, he bullied him. Like, he just bullied a kid that doesn't have that kind of like aggressive tendency. And that's all it is. And that's why Andrew's a punk, dude. Like,
They're paid for StreamYards. Go ahead.
Yay! He's a punk. Like, he genuinely, he sits there and he's trying to convince, and he's gaslighting. All this is gaslighting. He's trying to get the autistic kid to go, no, see,
Yep.
it's really you that's doing it.
Yep.
It's really you, man, it's gaslighting.
Yes.
Imperious, you are very inappropriate towards women. And you're actually very inappropriate towards women because they're women. Correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, because you're not a fucking liar. So that's what I mean. You may be a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit too. But he's literally like that's what this is all about. Everybody remember the context of this is the kid is saying that he's an asshole to women.
Well, yeah, he was just trying to point out the hypocrisy was all he was trying to do.
Because he is an asshole to women, right?
Absolutely.
He even admitted it.
Like, the thing, what's funny is that Andrew gets caught up, like, in the language Andrew used in linguistics, he implied what he said was that, no, I've never been bad to women by doing this.
Right.
And the kid was trying to point out that doesn't mean you've never been bad to women, right?
Right.
Correct.
That's all. It's literally linguistics, and Andrew got caught in something, and so he got real nervous and tries to bully this kid into a whole different meta conversation to gaslight him into seeming like some bully who's coming after. I'm just sitting there. I'm Paul Andrew Wilson. That's just sitting there.
Yes.
He's 22.
He got cornered within the first 10 minutes.
Yes.
By the kid.
Analyze these adults.
This is what Beth was talking about, how he starts yapping about autistic and blah, 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 blah. Like, the kid's he's not even there right now.
Yeah, the kid
And
is all
he
over.
chooses now to throw in the at-homes.
And remember, like, the whole thing about, like, Andrew, what he doesn't understand is true power is not beating down. True power is destroying somebody's mind and reforming them in your image. Andrew can never, after he debates somebody, debate them and so thoroughly destroy their worldview that they reform their image in reflection of Andrew because he's a bitch.
No, he's not. He don't even eat schniz.
I think the true power is standing up to power.
But that's what I'm saying. To be so, that's what for example, I'll give you, that's what the apostles did. Hold on. They sat there and said Rome, the greatest empire in human history. 12 men are going to stand up and say, no, we're our will, and what we're saying is going to take you over. And what did it do? Took you over.
He's fucking adults. He's 22 fucking years old. Guy could have been in the fucking army for 4 years already. Like,
So what?
Fucking mean? Little kid.
Wait, sorry. Can you say that again? What was it? Wait, hold on.
He's arguing with chat, saying that he's not a little kid, he's a man.
Yeah.
No. If we're going to be watching this video and rehashing, what was it precisely he said? He said 22 years old. He already has years in the military.
He could
have. Could have.
Okay, well, so for the woman that is here answering that, you understand that when you're 17 years old, and I'm a young man, I'm pretty young. I had to do this as well. This isn't some archaic process. I signed my ass over.
Yes, I have a 17-year-old.
You understand what that? Okay, so you know exactly what this is.
Yes.
But as much as you might understand what this is, you haven't been through this. Especially when you consider such a tumultuous time that we're in right now with Trump being president, and Trump basically, just on a whim, he's getting hot flashes and he feels like, okay, yeah, we're going to send the military over here. We're going to send the military over there.
He's got nobody.
I have
killed
friends
yet.
in the military. I have friends in the U.S. Army. I got friends in the Marines. I got friends in the U.S. Army. I got friends in the Special Forces. So this isn't something where it's just a whim.
Hang on. Time out. Look,
Who's
you're
Time out. Okay,
Hang on,
so
let me
time out
finish up.
because you said so, even though I didn't
Oh my
finish
God.
what I was saying.
All right.
Well, because what you're
I'll
saying,
let you finish. I'll let you finish, but it's a timeout when I wasn't done speaking, but you decided to interrupt me. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish. But we're doing a timeout after I wasn't done speaking. Hey, I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I'll let her finish. I'll let her finish. Shut the
Listen.
fuck up and let her finish.
the reason why I'm interrupting you is because what you're saying isn't actually relevant to the
Beth, hold on.
Shut the fuck up and let her finish.
Beth.
What's up, guys?
Sir. Hi, it's nice
Let
to meet
the
you.
lady finish. You're fucking smoked out.
If you drink, you fucking drunk
I'm
goddamn
gonna
clown.
give you a couple seconds in the basement. My name's 10th Man, and maybe other people may know who you are. I would like to let you know that you maybe don't want to challenge me. Otherwise, like, I'll just get people to send me links of it. I can't hear you. You're in the basement. Otherwise, I'll get people to send me links to everywhere that you are, and I'll get inside your head and I'll break it, right? So just don't make it like that. Just be cool, right? And spend less time complaining about being interrupted. And when the host says, no, pause, let him finish, then you stop complaining about being interrupted and continue with what you're saying instead of tantruming like Andrew. So now I'm going to give you 60 seconds to finish up. Go ahead. Yeah, I understand you might be drinking.
Cheers, chat.
I'm giving you, because you're with Jack.
Cheers, chat. We all smoked
Great.
out.
Right.
We're all
I-
smoked out on Rumble, Signal 66 on Rumble.
When my
Shout
peeps
out,
are here,
we're all
I'll tell you.
smoked out. Shout out to the Energizer Bunny. I fuck with that nigga.
Anyway,
shout
You
out to
don't
you.
know this nigga.
Love you.
And
have a nice night.
Can you guys hear me?
Consistency.
Do I sound bad?
Yes, Mike.
No, you sound fine.
Do I sound bad?
No, you're fine, Mike.
Okay.
You sound
I just
delicious.
wanted to talk. Oh, thank you. Ooh. My nipples are getting hard.
Damn, what I walk into.
Yeah. To the kid, I was gonna say, if you are expecting to have a decent conversation, then you yourself have to be that example. I don't know where's the point where he's just yapping and screaming, or I mean, well, he's not screaming, but you
kid?
can't make a point if you're the kid. If you're not the junk.
He's talking about Signal. He's talking about Signal.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. He's just drunk, Mike.
Yeah, so
The audience
I mean, I was trying to give him advice.
is.
Yeah, he said he's very young. He's not used to holding his liquor like you.
By the
Yeah, I mean,
right?
and
Jack.
Yeah.
I was
like
trying.
Jack. Yeah.
I was trying to help.
Yeah,
him
I'm
out,
actually
point it
like
out.
33 years old. I'm young.
Definitely Jack.
Yeah, and
I'm old enough to beat the shit out of you. How does that sound?
Oh,
I'm old enough that I could beat the brakes.
All right.
There's a plausible presumption in favor of your claims being.
I think he wants you, Tins, man.
I know.
No,
not for me.
That's the
But I'm-
mistake
I'm
about
the
having
person
my
defending,
camera on.
not the
People
person
start
attacking.
getting
My
really
motivation
attracted
only
to me,
here
and then
to defend myself from your ridiculous claim. Your motivation was actually
Bring out the best
So
of
hot.
him.
You
I'm
shouldn't be so
listening
hot.
to you in a debate, not destroy you.
I understand it. And I promise, Beth and Bob, if you come here, I will not sexually harass you. I've already come to terms
But I will.
with the fact that I am married. All right. And I can't.
I'm trying.
See, like me and Lindsay, like dude, Lindsay loves me. Look what she's harassing me in chat.
Well, I guess I'll just have to rely on Jack to sexually harass me then.
I am in chat too.
I'm here to destroy you.
Oh, I
Where's your
know.
bikini?
Your claims.
Oh, we're gonna have a bikini off. Lindsay wants to do a bikini off.
I'm hoping we get it off, Chuck. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yep. The best way to destroy
Like, you can tell he's severely autistic because of how he drinks. You see how he like throws the drink
Hey,
back.
yo,
like,
let
drinks
me
it.
on.
Go back really quick. Go back. It's just funny.
Let
to
me
see him do
on.
that. Go back.
Right.
Can you rewind it a second? I just want to
Yo,
see
let
him
me
throw the
on.
drink back.
I ain't doing.
Imperious beat signal.
No, just roll with a 10th. Let him think he's not on.
You said you're going to destroy me, and you said that saying you're going to destroy someone.
Let me on. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's
Nope.
up? This fool now trying to let me on.
That doesn't sound like a relevant distinction at all.
All
You
right,
know
bro.
who he
This fool
drinks
all
his soda
tripping
like?
and shit.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh,
How he
The
throws the
Eagles
drink.
have large talons.
Yep, that-
everybody, why I want?
your
Everybody
thoughts?
wants to see a penis, bro.
Don't you fucking dare. No, that's that. Even that inference.
You ruined the bit, 10th.
I'm going to destroy you in this
Let's
game.
let him spurg out
For
backstage.
your life.
But
You see-
on stage.
You don't see one? You don't see it as being relevant? I'm going to destroy you in this game of checkers. I'm going to destroy
That
you.
was a good bit, Paul.
I'm going to destroy your fucking life. There's not a, you don't see a degree
Well, I
of
never
difference.
going to destroy your life. I didn't say that.
I'm going to destroy you.
Listen, Jack. The problem is I have a issue.
Oh, no, we would never let it
with
get to that point.
belligerent drunk people. I've actually lost numerous friends on the internet because I'm not very nice to them. I lost one earlier this year who now won't respond to my texts, and I don't even think I was that much of a dick. But you know, it's the way she goes. I grew up in a very alcoholic family, so sometimes when people act drunk and weird, you seem to handle your booze pretty good. Some people are ridiculous like me.
Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, I get uncomfortable when people get like that belligerent drunk, dude. I've been in so, dude. I remember so many fights and shit in college and shit at the at our fraternity house with people that people just get in fights, like not even like friends, just random people would get drunk, and it's just
Hey, you looked at me.
Yeah, and you just and you like as a guy.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, like your tingly goes up when you're around that, and you just anticipate a fight. You know what I mean? It just makes it a.
Oh,
if you've been around it.
It's even worse for women, honestly.
Well, yeah, because you guys don't know if someone bigger than you is gonna go nuts out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like me, it's like as a guy, it's kind of like who cares? Like I'm not unprepared if he does it. It's just annoying that I can't enjoy my beer. I have to fucking keep one eye on this idiot.
Yeah, as soon as it starts, I'm probably just going to go beat you up anyway.
That's what I mean.
Hit
Just
you
like
with the chair or something. I don't really have time for it. Not going to take a chance you're going to hit me from
knock him
behind.
out. Like,
Yeah.
you got to preemptively kick the shit out of people like that because you know they're going to get belligerent later and start it with somebody else.
There's the bouncer.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Right here.
I should be charitable to what it is that you meant. Bob, can you agree to be charitable to what I meant?
When?
In that clip I played, when I gave you the context for it and told you exactly what I meant, and then I demonstrated it for everybody.
Oh yeah. If you want to make the claim I was uncharitable, I wasn't. I agree. I was not charitable. I agree.
So you're not charitable. I need to be charitable with you, though.
I'm not saying that.
But I should be.
I don't think I said that. I don't think I committed myself to that position.
Oh, okay. But do you want me to be?
Sure.
Okay. I'd like that too, Bob. Just in the future, maybe you can be charitable towards me.
Okay.
And by the way, can I ask you, since we've beaten this dead horse, right, over and over and over again,
Can we move on to the?
Well, that's actually the only fair thing he said.
Yeah.
Like, don't like that. Is the only thing I'll agree with. That hey, if you're going to be uncharitable, I mean, I'd like you to be, but if you're not going to be, I won't be either. That's fine. Like that's how it should be. But like for Andrew to bitch and complain, that's all the debate had to be right there. One sentence. Like,
well, see, I disagree because Andrew's supposed to be a godly person.
But that and I mentioned that. Listen, literally, okay. The entire fault of Andrew's argument is this. He says people don't have motive to do bad things. As a Christian, and especially as an Orthodox, because he's Catholic light, is that you believe in original sin. It means we're all fallen and we all have the tendency to want to sinning to sin. That's why you have consequences for actions. If there were no, Andrew, I would say, do you not believe in laws or prison or punishment or anything like that? Because the only reason people don't do things is not because they have some inherent, I'm just going to be altruistic. No, it's because they have punishment and consequences for actions.
I disagree.
Well,
yeah,
I agree with what I actually agree with.
You got no, but
I agree with Imperius because that is the rhetoric of the church.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with you, Imperius, actually.
By his own standards.
Yes, by his standards, but I disagree.
But no, that's fine.
No, hold on.
We're
I could commit crimes and also do immoral things and never get caught, but I don't.
But you're missing the point.
We have a dichotomy. Human beings have a dichotomy. We can do great things at the same time, do horrible things.
Yes.
Okay, that's the dichotomy of the universe itself.
I understand.
Is that you have to somehow coalesce why the universe has such beauty and yet such horrible things at the same time. A black hole is both beautiful and terrifying.
So, Imperius, if I may, for 1 second. What he's trying to say is that, especially when it comes to like Andrew and other Christians, this is the rhetoric that they say they believe.
Exactly.
Their worldview is structured on this idea. So therefore, he should be more open to what it is that Bob is saying and acknowledging it, because that is his fucking worldview. But here he is denying it just for the sake of beating up this fucking kid.
Thank you.
Correct.
Thank you.
Thank you, Imperius. I appreciate it. Thank you for being nice to me.
False Christian.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that was exactly.
I'm just saying, I don't think that Bob should have agreed with this. With what he just agreed to in the first place.
Sure.
Because it's wrong.
Well,
but we're talking about that. There's a greater issue here. There's the meta conversation of Andrew's espousing bullshit that he himself doesn't believe, doesn't follow, and doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He doesn't. If he believes what it's either one or two things. He's ignorant to what he's representing. Okay, because he says dogmatically, epistemologically, he's orthodox. Okay. So epistemologically, you would argue that all humans are innately fallen. Okay, we have tendency, we can do great good. Yes, we have that on our hearts, but we're fallen. We have the tendency to sin because of our biological, our impulsive nature. Okay, as a biological animal. Like if I see a woman, I want to grab her, but I can't. You know what I mean?
What?
You know?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like if I see a beautiful woman, like you have that impulse as a man to like, God, I want to kiss her.
So Beth.
Yeah.
I always thought I was evil. Is everybody else evil and I'm not?
So
does anybody disagree with what he just said?
Biblically speaking, okay, we are all prone to have the urge to do bad things. And that comes all the way back from the fall with Adam and Eve and the fucking apple.
Pause. No, I disagree.
Wait, I said biblically speaking.
No, but what I'm saying is, I think that everybody, has the impulse to do good and bad at the same time, and have an internal struggle in their brain as to what decision they're going to make, and people just put emphasis on the bad because they don't like it.
Well, that's essentially what I'm saying. That's a deeper inflection of what I'm saying.
Well, okay. Well, I like to go to the end of the fucking conversation, Imperius.
Okay, but if you're going to go to the inflection point, you would have to say there is still you're still taking the essential argument that there's this nature.
No, it's not
in us.
inflection, it's deduction.
We're
No,
saying the
we're in-
same thing, just in different ways and from different,
Yes,
from
exactly.
different worldviews.
Exactly, dude. The issue is that yes, human beings have the dichotomy, like I said before, that we do great. Like Christ told us, you're going to do greater than I. But he also said, be aware of your fallen nature and what we are.
Okay.
So yes, human beings, we are this dichotomy of good and bad innately in one. And the thing that, but sometimes when we do these impulsive actions, like, dude, when I'm just sorry, but I'm at the gym and I see a really good looking girl doing squats, I just have a flash in my head of me banging her doggy style. Like, that's not my, like, even a willful reaction. That's just my nature.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Like, we as a nature, or because that's not a good thing to think, but that's my nature.
Whoa. Why is it not a good thing to think?
Because, okay, human beings don't, if I just went over and slammed this chick, I could create a kid.
No. You're saying do it. No. Are you trying to say that you want to do it with her consent?
Yes, like throw that chick down and slam the shit out of her in the middle of the gym
That's
there.
stupid. That's ridiculous. Why?
No, that's not.
Yeah, why throw her down? Just lay her down nicely.
You got a mental issue.
No,
Just
no,
face
dude,
it.
the male impulse, dude. No, I'm not saying like you're thinking of it like in that kind of way, but I'm saying your male impulse is like, God, I would take her right now if I, dude, God, she's gorgeous.
Yeah. I get
like,
what
Your male impulse is not to beat her over the head with a club and drag her into a cage.
That's not what I'm
That's
saying.
not what he's saying.
That's not
Yes,
what I'm
it
saying. I'm
is.
saying the biological urge.
It is.
It's a different urge, dude.
No, it's not. Listen. What he's saying is that as a man, okay, like how sometimes your dick gets hard and you didn't even really you don't want it hard. It just fucking does it. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, and then when you want it, and then we got that issue, and it's a whole thing.
No, I'm not saying I just want to go up there, punch her in the back of the head, and no. I'm saying that it's like there's this biological impulse that she's beautiful, she's soft, she looks good, she's like, there's just a lure that you just want to go there.
That's what separates us.
So you can get help for that condition.
Exactly.
Imperious.
Our discernment as human beings, our discernment stops us from doing that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, if you're thinking it, that's lust.
I mean,
Yes, and lust is a bad, like that kind of impulsive, degrading lust is.
But if you're doing it all the time, then you got an issue.
Wrong. Why do you think that's a bad thing?
Because I think the greatest sign of intelligence is the ability to defer immediate gratification.
But ignoring your fucking self is disingenuous, and then you become nothing.
But what if that's not yourself?
Not
that's your
true.
biological
Yes, it
impulse.
is. Oh my God.
No, but you're gonna go get into the whole Kant argument and stuff like that of the self and knowledge of the self.
No.
Because again, no, dude, the self is not just this biological, like myself is not like me waking up right now and wanting to take a piss. That is myself is not breathing because I think about, that is a biological mechanism. The self is the identification of your unconscious, conscious desires, ego, super ego, shadow, all that stuff. Your consciousness, your awareness of what you are, who you are, where you are, and how you react to the rest of the universe around you. Like, that's the idea of the self. Not I wake up and I'm pissing, I don't even got to think about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's completely, that is knowing that you have to do that, is knowing the self.
Imperious, can I just say that I'm actually enjoying you bringing this intelligence to that. Like, this is like one of the first time, I'm enjoying you talking now more than I have other times. So awesome.
But it's double speak coming from Imperious.
No. I get exactly what he's saying.
No, he's doing the same thing Andrew does. Go ahead, Beth.
Not quite. That's not it at all. He's
because
he's doing.
No, there's different argument of metaphysics and within the argument of epistemology.
Let me put it in the way. Let me put it this way, guys. Okay, what he's talking about is nature versus nurture. Okay. So biologically speaking, my body is going to, and my brain will see something and have the urge to like, ooh, I'd really like that right now, like a chocolate bar. Okay. I really want that chocolate bar right now.
Yeah.
But I have
eat.
to stop. Okay. I have to stop and think about it and be like, my sugar could have a problem. Maybe I'm diabetic and that chocolate bar could kill me. Even though I want it, that's where you stop and you think about it. Your brain might want it because it sees it and it's just your nature to want that chocolate bar. But your consciousness has to be able to stop and actually evaluate the situation. and
Yeah, but
go good or bad.
Imperious just talks women just like Andrew does.
No, but I'm honest about it, and women
No.
like it too, dude. Like,
You're professing Christianity, but what's coming out your mouth is exactly the
not like,
opposite.
dude, I have never. Hold on, bro. I have never had to yell at a girl in a relationship. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Oh my god!
I'm like,
yeah, you guys can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm sorry because I'm yeah. All right. So
fine.
example right now, Imperious. I always said this about Imperious. Imperious smart, but don't expect for him to act this way all the time. You have to trust that the fact is that he's basically doing this right now, but at any given moment he's going to flip the switch. Any given moment, that's just his nature, and that's just the way he is. So
Right.
you could trust that right now at this very moment you could actually have a decency or a decent conversation, but tomorrow I won't expect that from him. So in actuality, even though I once again I think Imperious is smart, but I trust that the fact is that Imperious later on is going to switch on you, and it's like a flip switch. Like it's on and off. You never know when it's on or off.
It's usually a sign of that's a mental
paradox within an
condition.
enigma. A paradox
That's a
within an enigma.
mental condition.
No, he just doesn't masturbate enough.
Why it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, I do.
But when you say it, it's totally fine.
No, that's not the only grounds that I had. I had that, plus I had your dishonest edits. That changed the context
Do
completely.
that, Mike? I do.
Right, that you were doing something that I had every reason to believe you knew.
Does that buddy suit got a tail?
Which you've now admitted was revenge.
No.
But they
Should
are
have one.
it's going to be on YouTube, I assume.
Quick access opening.
Absolutely, right.
If I can say something real quick,
It should be.
You see Jack. So Jack, for instance, Jack has always been the same character. See, like Jack is Jack. You never expect anything else other than Jack. But Imperious, he's Imperious today. He's Daddy Imperious tomorrow. He's some other Imperious. Like,
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm like
so
the guy from
you
Split.
don't get too
You
comfortable.
everybody
ever
some-
heard that-
Dude,
you ever
I
watch that
love
movie Split?
that
Where
is
you're
one
like,
of the
"Tony
best
Six
performances I've ever
personalities."
seen. I fucking love that movie. That is one of the best performances I've ever fucking
Yeah, James
seen.
McAvoy. Yeah, he's pretty good in it.
Oh my god, that was badass.
And what? I missed it. I was reading chat.
Split.
The
It's
movie
like the
Split.
other half.
Oh,
of Breaking
that
Bad.
wasn't me. That was Patricia.
No, yeah, exactly. The beast is coming to get you.
Oh, that was filmed right here at the zoo.
That's what I was. That's what I said to Dusty on his show, and he didn't get the reference because he doesn't watch movies. I'm like, that wasn't me. That was Patricia.
It's such a good movie. Watch it.
Maybe you're not aware of it.
No, Bob, there just isn't any trap.
Okay, well, the trap I think you're in is I asked you, hey, Andrew, if someone says they're going to destroy someone, is that like good grounds for thinking that they're malicious and you can't trust them? And you're like, yeah.
And listen, Imperious, I don't like you telling me that the impulses that I had at the beginning of this show for Bob are wrong. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's great grounds. Like, never in my life, as someone who said, I'm going to destroy you, had good intentions, usually it's malicious.
Bob, if somebody says they're going to destroy you in Mario Kart, is that different than somebody saying they're going to destroy you?
Well, if someone's saying he's going to destroy Andrew's worldview isn't destroying him. He's not going to walk over him and set him on fire. Like, what is this baby bullshit?
If I was still at the beginning of the show, I would say if I wasn't married, I would destroy Bob. I mean it in a completely different way.
Right? And I meant intellectually. That was quite obvious.
Welcome to sexy time.
You'd be wearing that fucking. You'd be wearing that
Yeah,
jacket. Dusty got is what you'd be wearing. The jacket of shame.
Use it to
I
cover
thought you
it.
go. I thought you going to say that Marte tank top.
No, he'd be wearing the cuckable jacket. It
I
fit
don't
him.
even. I don't even want to know what Dusty has done to that jacket while he's had it.
Well, considering it's an extra small women's, as big as he is.
I didn't bring this up yet, and I could, but it's irrelevant to show it, but it doesn't matter. I remember when I think it was Jason Reeves, after I left the panel the other night, because I went back the next day and rewatched you guys talking about me. And somebody said something about me being attracted to to Dusty, I think. And then Beth goes, yeah, Dusty's not 10th type. She knows my type. She knows my type.
Yeah, it's me.
We meant
what you plausibly meant.
Help me, Mike.
Yeah,
Help me.
I plausibly meant what I said.
What do you mean meant what you said?
When I told you that I was telling this chick, hey, no, and then went off on the actual criticisms that I was talking about. Not that I've never been mean to women. Isn't that
right
plausible?
now, it's not relevant though. That's
But
a
is
red
it
herring.
plausible?
That's a red herring. I'm interrogating you.
How? What do you mean? It's not like anybody's turn for interrogation. We're having a debate, right? So the thing is like, I'm asking you, is that plausible?
This seems like a distraction. I want to.
How is it a distraction? It's completely relevant.
It's a distraction because I stated that before we move on, what I want to nail down is why it is that when I say I'm going to destroy you, that's grounds for
Because
thinking.
absent context, when I have a hit piece video and see you take things out of context, it looks like you want really bad things for me. For me. I want bad things for you in this debate. Not bad things for you, Bob. I want you to go off and have a marriage.
Andrew's got so many enemies. He's paranoid of an 18-year-old autistic kid.
It is actually quite shocking. He's like,
Funny as fuck. He's
no,
got
it's the
so
exact
many
same
enemies.
thing as the trans debate that I had with him, where he's saying that somehow 8% of the population is destroying the family dynamic.
Like, it's not. It's
Everything's a threat. Woo! I'm so scared of the gays. Stop it, Andrew.
No, it's not the gay. No, what's destroying the family is.
No, now he's scared of the kid.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like,
Everyone's so scared of Andrew. That's why he had to
people.
move to Texas.
Because he's got so many people that have so much dirt on him that hate him so much because of all the bridges he's burned.
Yes.
Okay. He's now paranoid that everybody is going to go after him like everybody already is. So he's like, oh my God, this autistic kid is another. He's going to now try to gig up the stuff.
Imperius. Now, you know better, or somebody else on the panel knows better than me, because I wouldn't even be reviewing this if somebody hadn't said they wanted to do it.
Who said it?
Doesn't matter. Yeah. So just Beth stayed out of all this shit. When I did my Andrew Wilson attacks, when his wife went at me, she stayed out of it. Right? She actually spoke well of Andrew until he came at her in Grid's chat. But anyway,
not always. Okay, look, I stuck up for you when Rachel said that shit about you. I did not like that. I thought it was wrong. I thought it was disgusting.
Yeah, and that's the thing, dude. Andrew and his wife have burned a lot of bridges with women.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah. So does anybody know how? Because I heard through the grapevine that the Thorpes did very well at the thing that Andrew got fired from.
Yes, so they were doing commentary, and they were really funny.
Right.
Well, I mean, they're like this. Like, it's like watching a walking. It's like a morbid fascination with the Thorpes. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And
but how?
like,
No. Hold on. Pause. How are the Thorpes worse than Andrew Wilson?
Oh,
and
they're
Rachel
not.
Wilson?
I'm not saying they're worse. No.
Okay,
No.
go ahead.
I'm not. I'm
Yep,
saying
go
with
ahead.
the Thorpes, it's a different entertainment.
I understand.
Right? It's like watching Homer Simpson try to build an airplane.
But they're both disrespectful. At least the Thorpes don't seem to be liars so
But
much.
the Thorpes aren't sitting there trying to. What I'm
They
saying
are.
is they're idiots, and everybody knows, and they even say they're idiots. Nobody
Okay.
looks at them that they're trying to build a cult. They're just stupid as shit. Andrew literally tries to sit there and goes, "I'm a good man."
Did I do good thing?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a good Christian, but I don't even know what that means.
You and I don't want you to win this debate. The big
Never
fucking
said I want
difference.
bad things for you. Never
No,
said.
no. But if
Did
you
I
say
do
destroy
good
bad
thing?
things, that means bad things for you. I want to destroy you. That means bad things. Yes, it does, Bob.
Oh,
that was the
No,
context
it
I gave.
doesn't,
No,
dude. Jesus, it's a metaphor. It's a figure.
Good things are coming your way.
Oh, I definitely didn't mean good things are coming your way. But I didn't. Neither did I mean. I
So,
want
like,
bad
let me
things.
Gabe, hold on. Let me ask a question, Tim. Man, you're about my age, right?
almost 50. Yep.
Okay. Do you remember, like, in the '90s when
Almost
basketball was good? and you would see guys do a tomahawk jam like right over someone and run them over, and then they go, like the announcer, he goes, he just destroyed him. Does that mean that that guy wanted like horrible things to happen, or did he just do something crazy and dominated him?
Well, see, it's a good question that you're asking, and anybody can interject. What I saw it as that the kid meant that he's going to destroy Andrew on the fact that he is not mean to women.
Right.
What I'm saying.
So if we're hold on. If we're to infer somehow by some type of context which was not presented in the original clip and stuff, that Andrew meant the things that he was saying that he meant instead of no, I'm not mean to women, then we must also infer that the kid was only meaning to destroy him in context of the arguments in this video.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. You would have
to be mutually generous.
Yeah, to be neutral in the context of inferences. You know what I mean?
Just saying.
Yeah, no, exactly. But that's what I'm trying to say. Andrew is now he's playing the battered woman game.
Yeah, he goes back and forth. 1 minute he's attacking, the next minute he's at a disadvantage somehow.
Dude, he learned from his wife.
No, it's abuse. This is an abusive personality. What you do is you point out everything that the other person did wrong and take no responsibility for what you're doing whatsoever.
Yes, it's gaslighting. It's saying literally, no, I haven't done anything wrong. It's all you. You imagine that because it's you that's doing that to me.
And you're just doing it for recognition because I am God.
Exactly. Like, look, I'm the debate god. I'm the guy that's just sitting here on the internet, and all these meanies are trying to get at me, even though I beat up on little girls, and I don't take debates with anybody that can actually, counteract me.
He was going to do this, he's going to do that, he's going to do all sorts of bad things to you.
Right.
That's what you said, Bob. And then I had the video itself, and then I got your motivation of revenge. Right? It looks like I got pretty clear motive. Your internal critique of me is me saying, "Yeah, I'm going to destroy you in a debate." That's a huge difference, Bob. Huge.
All right, fellas, I think that it's probably about time to move this debate on. We have really taken this one to its fullest extent, I'd say. So what is the next topic that we want to go to?
Oh, this gets so bad. Poor Bob. He's going to take a big L, guys.
Go ahead. Share screen.
Big one.
Okay, so this is Bob's second critique, right? From Andrew's supposed hypocrisy counter.
I have two gaytheists on the panel that have said that I bullied them.
Kind of behavior. Look at this behavior.
Yeah, that's called a joke. That's called a joke. Sensitive man.
Funny, Jake.
It was funny, by the way. Okay, does not care about offending others. You see that? Wait, I'm sorry. Sure. You think white people? Okay, there we go. So he's saying Andrew doesn't care about offending others. Stop share, please. I can't debate with him if he's not in the chair. You want to stop sharing the screen real quick? Okay. So then he goes on to put this up. He goes on to put up.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drink 2 of those giant Red Bulls in succession.
Watch how he pounds it, though. Watch how he pounds it like Napoleon Dynamite.
Stop. No wonder he did terrible. He's way too caffeinated. You can't drink that much Red Bull.
Yeah, dude, he's probably having an adrenaline dump at the same time.
Oh, so whoever sold him that should be in court, not me.
In an hour and 15 minutes, he's starting a second Red Bull. Oh my God! No, stop it, Bob.
Let's exchange. Go ahead. Pull it up.
Just fucking.
Okay, so he's saying this is the hypocrisy.
Slam that shit like Napoleon Dynamite, dude.
They get really angry.
I love Bob. Get Bob on here.
I'm working on it. I've sent him a message.
Yeah, get Bob on here, dude. Bob a star, dude.
Hold on. I got to take a leak. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
I'm working on it. I want to get.
He's starting a second Red Bull. This is going to get hot. Give me a minute.
Dude, he's going to get he's probably going to talk so fast and stuff after this. He's probably going
oh, fuck. Yo, how big do you think Tense Ween is? We said talk about amongst ourselves. So.
Oh, my God.
You know what would be funny is if Bob has like a 16-inch dong. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like, that would be funny as shit, dude.
That's what I was hoping.
Dude, that Bob guy, I could see him have it would be like that, you know, like the autistic guy that doesn't know he's like a god with like a rocket in his pants, and he's oblivious to it. That's what would happen. It would be a guy that doesn't know it.
Sure. Tent is right there.
I know he's probably getting too excited while he's going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I like Bob. I want to get him over here and
I actually have a tiny penis. Thank you very much.
Well, you're
You
not.
want to see it?
You're not
I'm
an
sorry
author
for
like
your
Bob.
condition. No, we don't want to see it.
Jack's
Do
seen
not.
my tiny cock.
Don't say
I'm
stupid
not
shit.
scared.
No one asked you though.
We don't do that here, so don't.
Nobody fucking asked you, bitch.
Dude, you can go
I
fuck
wasn't
yourself
even
if you
talking to you,
You can go
fucking
fuck
nasty
yourself.
old whore.
Aw, you just
There
ate
we
it. Okay, baby.
He goes off on me.
I know,
Tenth,
but you're.
hey, 10th, I say thank you, but at the same time, you know I can fucking.
I know that you live in your mom's basement.
To be fair, I've never seen that man's penis.
Good.
He's
I
just
was-
frustrated with himself. That's all.
Jack, I didn't want to look at you any differently, so thank you for clarifying
I
that.
seem very excited about you, Beth.
Aw, he's got a heart on for the old lady on the panel.
I told you I like dumb, mommy. You've been very
I do
aggressive
too.
today.
You've been a bad boy. I'll get my belt.
They
See, I've been hanging
Yeah,
around.
Beth,
with
I bet as a
long.
girl reaching out to him though, he probably answer you. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
as
yeah.
you know what I mean? He'll probably like answer. Oh yeah, please. You know, like not that he like is trying to simp, but that his autism will just be like because a girl's talking to him. I'll go, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I am literally. My daughter is older than he is.
I
So
bet. Yeah. I mean, he's 20, right?
22.
I have shirts.
He looks
I have
young.
socks upstairs. Older
He
than
looks
him.
16, but he looks
I have
16.
underwear.
Yes.
He literally looks 16 though. Like I thought he was
What?
like 18.
My
16, 18.
my son is 17. I thought this kid was like 16, 17 looking.
Oh,
at me.
I said it. When Dusty first showed him, I'm like, is he 12?
Yeah, exactly. He looks like a twink.
He
He's a
looks
twink,
young as
dude.
hell.
He's a twink. That's why 12th man.
Oh,
That's
That's
why
why
10th man likes
10th man likes him.
He's like a twink.
Stop it. I don't like him because he looks that young.
No, I'm not saying the young. I'm talking the twink body. It's the
That's
twink
not
thing.
But do you
Where
not
he's like
like
a
him because he
smooth,
looks
like
that
not
young?
no beard yet, no facial hair, no hair on the arm. You know, he's just like
No,
man-
see,
yeah.
I'm being a little bit.
10th man does not like underage.
No.
No, that's not what
individuals.
I'm talking about. It's just there's a
Even
I'm just
18 is too
clarifying.
young. Even 18
yeah,
is too
no,
young.
there's a look called the twink look.
Yes.
And that's not what I'm talking. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about.
buddy who played Spider-Man. People,
Yeah,
when I
that's
said
Tobey
that he
Maguire.
was my
Yeah,
huge
Tobey-
crush,
even
people were
Timothy
like, "Oh, he
Chalamet.
looks so young." I'm like, "He's 32,
Like, dude,
same age as my husband."
Dude, if Timothy Chalamet shaves that little fuzz on his lips, he looks the same way.
Yeah.
Nice.
This guy's kind of
You
cute.
can
too.
hear me.
Whoa, that's a lot of noise, Mike.
I know.
You
I'm
beside a
sorry. I was gonna
waterfall?
say,
He's taking a
I'm
shot.
actually in the streets. No,
Okay, go ahead.
I'm in the streets. So I was gonna say bye to everyone. I just didn't want to see what. I just didn't want to leave without saying bye. And
Mike's in a
have a fun
public
show.
shower with women.
Yeah.
yes.
Mike,
We're live for a little
That's why
while.
we love Mike.
There's still a lot more to go.
Mike, I hope you have a beautiful day. Go have fun. Like seriously, I want pictures and bring me home some rock.
Yeah, Mike, just
Oh,
make
dude,
sure.
me too,
make sure
Mike.
you carry an umbrella. It sounds like it's raining over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Donna
raining.
seems to
It's
really
raining
know what's
women.
going on.
Women's raining. That's
He
what.
has to appear in a
Nice.
constant state of victimhood. Notice Andrew's overuse of the word haters throughout this whole.
Yeah, he's
issue.
learning it. He's doing what his wife does to her ex-husbands. I can say that, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Like,
Fuck
dude,
that
look,
bitch.
because no, she plays that game. He goes out there, even online on Twitter, and so she'll go out there and talk shit, act all tough, and then when people respond to her and get all mean, oh no, I don't do. You're being mean. Why are people attacking me?
You look sniz.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you shut up. I'm a good Christian lady. Like, shut up.
Did I do good thing?
I wish I could chew sniz.
Sharing screen. Is that even Pierce Morgan got it, Jay? Even Pierce Morgan got it. What happened here was I was pointing out to them.
Yeah, you mean the guy that took over a year, probably closer to a year and a half to get the Palestine-Israel thing?
Yeah, guy's an idiot.
No. Hey guys,
The guy who's cut by his wife.
being hypercritical of Christians at all. But it is the case that you get big men.
Do you need a pause, Beth?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, I was asking if you
It is my cat. My
They-
cat.
it's
being
about-
Punch it in the
entertained.
face.
Pierce Morgan caught it immediately and said, "Yeah, what about that? That seems like
No,
it's
do that.
This had nothing to do with me being indignant about anything. This was me running an internal critique and showing how they are committing a fallacy. They are committing a hypocrisy. Essentially, they're saying what you're doing, right? Well, I guess it's not as much hypocrisy even, but maybe it is. We'll just
It
go
is.
with
No, I think
hypocrisy.
that's
Yeah,
flip.
we'll just go with hypocrisy.
It's hypocrisy.
But you attributed this hypocrisy to me. How could this be hypocrisy from me when I'm pointing out, wait a second, it doesn't offend me. You attack Christians, I'm not offended. I'm just pointing out that it's absurd that you would say that if you make a racial joke on stage or something like this, you get all butthurt, but then have no problem assaulting the values of somebody, like you don't care about that at all, as long as they're Christians. That's me pointing out their
The irony,
being
the great irony is that Bob's right again. Because he's pointing out that Andrew's the hypocrite because he's espousing shit. He's saying that these people are hypocrites when he himself is the hypocrite, spewing the shit he himself doesn't do. This is the great irony that Bob was right and he didn't see that he's right.
What was the term Bob used again? Something's razor or something?
Oh,
How come's razor?
No, not Occam.
Hallen's razor. Hallen's razor.
Yeah.
Hallen's razor.
Yep.
And the thing is, and all Andrew did was throw enough shit out there that Bob couldn't keep on point.
Yes.
He threw out boom, boom, boom until he found something that Bob was like, wait a second, no, that's not. And then he grabs that point to pull him further away.
He does that while he throws false things with true things, so that either way,
No, but look at the
if you
indignance.
contradict what he's saying, he says you're lying.
Look at the indignancy. Look at what he's saying. He's going, Bob, how dare you point out what I'm actually doing? Because what he's saying is why he's reacting so specifically to this critique is because he got caught. It's because what he's saying, Bob is, I don't know if Bob's thinking this, but he may have inadvertently walked into this, is that Andrew's the hypocrite because he's telling those atheists that they're hypocrites espousing something that those atheists don't believe and don't act. When he himself does that in the same manner that he's not an Orthodox Christian. He expounds it. He uses that as an ideological crutch to not have to debate and develop his own internal structure.
Well, besides that, I guarantee if somebody actually cared enough about this idiot to go and take the time, they could find dozens of clips of him explaining how it's such a horrible thing that Christians are attacked for their faith. And then I'm sure there's been more than once in the past year that he said, "Oh, look at all the Christians that are being killed in other countries." Blah 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 blah. So he does care.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He just doesn't care at that moment because he just changes his opinions depending on the context of the conversation to make himself look like he's cool.
Cares about, dude. Okay, the problem is that Andrew and all these people in today have misunderstood that a debate is a fight.
Right.
When the classical actual debate at the Acropolis in Greece, when it started, where people would sit and just discuss their ideas and talk amongst each other about different points of view, and that continued all through the 60s and 70s until like the 80s, where critical theory really came in and it became a personal battle of morals instead of discussing and interchanging ideas.
Right.
It became a battle of epistemologies, a battle of worldviews, and to see who's fighting and who wins instead of just discussing and actually interacting epistemologies by bouncing ideas like a ping pong, asking questions of one another instead of going, mine's right, I'll prove it by your internal critique, by an internal reductionist argument, by whatever mode you're going to attack, by logical fallacies, whatever. That's how people look at debate now.
You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
Yeah, like see, because I do this for a living. I'm good at what I do because I've been a bully my whole life, so I'm kind of good at both. Andrew doesn't know what is a formal debate. He could never compete in a formal debate. In a formal debate, before the debate, you actually give all your evidence to each other. Like you have all your studies,
citations,
yeah, all your reference material. You trade before, and then there's structure. Like first 5 minutes is the first affirmative construction. Like the first, then it's the first negative construction. Then there's a cross examination. Like there are structured of how and what you can debate.
You mean where Andrew would have lost
in every part? Yeah, he can't
because he got extra time and then interrupted the person who was responding.
Yeah,
Automatically, you lost.
Yeah, you can't interrupt, dude. You don't even get to stand up and talk. You're not even near the microphone when the other people are talking. Like, I don't know. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no interruptions. Like, it's you stand up for 5 minutes to deliver what the information that you have to, and then they deliver whatever. It may be the negative construction. It may be the affirmative. It may, like, depending on the point of view and what you're supposed to argue in that.
We've all watched. No, dude. Andrew wouldn't last 10 minutes in Speaker's Corner in England.
No, and Speaker's Corner isn't even like formal debate. That's
what I'm talking about. Let alone Cambridge or whatever the other one is.
Yeah, Oxford reference. Like, yeah, you
or Yorkshire or Oxford or whatever it is. That one in England where they do this, and it's all wood.
Yeah, it's a classical debate. Yeah.
I'm just saying he would never survive that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's where he talks about he's a philosopher.
But
people like Kant or Hobbes or Rousseau or Locke or all these people actually stood in different like groups with different philosophers and would stand up and talk about to each other and put their ideas out there to other philosophers and have them critique it and stuff. And then he would sit there and listen to their critiques and wouldn't even answer. Like that's how like debates used to. It's like I'm sorry, maybe I'm just too much of a student of history that it's just none of the shit.
I'm right there with you. I am with you 1,000%
Well,
like right down the line.
See, when Rob Noor came for me on Verbal Combat, I would have kept it professional, and I tried until he said, "What race do you think I am?" And then when he said that bait of nonsense that has nothing to do with the discussion and made it personal,
just poisoning the well. Yeah.
Yep.
I had to respond with fat. Right? There's no other like I'm not sure what you expect me to say.
Titty boy Rob. Titty boy Rob.
But if you want to play the dumb game, I'll show you what dumb is.
Well, that's what, dude. You're like me. Look, if I'm gonna get a hint of bad faith, just run it off the cliff. Let's just go to the max. Let's just burn it all down. If
and that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, like
you know what the debate was in Paris?
If you're gonna poke it, let's just burn it all down and drop the nuke.
You know what the debate was?
What was it?
Would you counsel your family members to not marry outside their race?
Jesus.
So I said, yes, I would counsel my children as a Black, Irish, Jewish lesbian to marry a darker skinned man or woman so that their children would have darker skin and they would be less ostracized from their community for being more true to that race.
You sure fucking did.
Race, every person, you should marry in.
No, but do you get the irony?
I get it. Yes, exactly. Yes, I get. That's my point. Like every group is going to necessitate biologically that they're going to try to be in their in group. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't. Like that's not a big deal. Like
no,
the number.
And if the point of the story, just so you understand, that I like to do things backwards and tell you the reason.
No, I know. You acted like the opposite end instead of a white guy.
No. I was only just over there hanging out. He raided Speakeasy.
Oh, okay.
And in the chat, everyone's like, 10th man versus Rob Noor, 10th man versus Rob Noor.
Yeah, someone paid for it.
And then someone paid the $100 or whatever for the first 10 minutes. And then
they paid.
It went to 40 minutes at $10 a minute.
Speakeasy made a fuck ton of money off of that.
Yeah, $500-600. Huh?
So I was just playing, then like halfway through because they just kept paying. I didn't expect this. I didn't even know the rules over there. I'm like that's all the camera that you get, and I turned off my camera and leaned back because my neck was hurting. Look, that's all the camera you get. That's enough.
Which I agree with. I saw the full clip. I thought they were being hypocritical for sure. And actually, not that this is relevant. I just feel like saying it. When you pointed out that they were being hypocritical, I recall from the clip they actually like committed a shifting goalpost. You're like, you're being hypocritical, and they were like, well, it's not a slur to make fun of Christians. And you rightfully pointed out, you're like, doesn't matter if it's not a slur.
So how's that attributed as a hypocrisy count for me?
I'll explain. You calling them hypocritical and then being hypocritical is perfectly compatible. It's not mutually exclusive. But you also being hypocrites. So I think both of them.
Yeah, but how was I being hypocritical? Okay.
You were clearly, I think that most people, it would be clear that you didn't care to offend them. Would you agree to that?
What?
I'm starting off with this first like premise. When they were offended, you didn't give a shit. You thought it was amusing. Would you agree?
Yeah. I don't know if I thought it was necessarily amusing. I thought that mocking the faux moral outrage, meaning I don't think they were offended, one, and two, I think it was faux outrage, meaning they didn't actually.
No,
they
you respond. Didn't he respond? Hold on. Didn't he respond saying in the clip saying that is funny?
Offended them?
Didn't he respond in the Piers Morgan clip saying that is funny?
Yes.
Okay, so what? This is what I'm saying. It's such this.
If they were, would you have cared?
Perhaps not. I don't. But it would depend.
Pierce, we already figured out at the beginning of all this that the words that he says doesn't matter. The voices in his head, we all have to hear those and then go along with whatever he says, or else otherwise he'll beat up our girlfriends and children like an ogre.
Yeah, ogre. He's like Beowulf. He's like Grendel.
He's like an ogre, brah. I was nice to him on Sarah's because I like Sarah.
Yeah, you
I like Dusty, and I didn't want to fuck up their business and what they're doing. So whenever Dusty would shut me down, when I would say fucked up shit about Andrew, I would shut my fucking mouth, right? Because they got a business going on. So I just shut up. They were protected. Then fucking stupid Fatty Newark came over to fucking speakeasies where they weren't protected and then fucking played with fire.
In the context then, whatever that situation was, perhaps, depending on what it was.
Why don't Andrew come here? Or Marte? He likes to talk about me. He brought me up in his video.
That's the guy. Marte's the guy that doesn't know he's gay, right?
The guy that I've had to watch shower twice.
Yeah, he's the guy that doesn't know he's
I
gay.
like to offend for the sake of offending them because I find it amusing. There could be times when I offend
You
people.
mean the guy who screamed for 40 minutes into his camera on his live stream, "How am I gay?"
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious. I'm gonna send you a fucking clip you gotta watch. I gotta find it.
No, is it the one Dusty just made?
No, it's in the middle of a fucking a live. I'll send it to you and fucking in the back chat. You gotta watch it. You're gonna die.
You gotta see this, the one that Dusty made yesterday.
You have to do something. You have to do it.
This is wonderful. Hold on, let me do a switcheroo here. That's the wrong screen. Where'd my screen go?
There it is.
Hold on.
Watch Dusty or 10th Man puts up his desktop. It's him plowing Bob. Or
No,
something.
bro. No, I built Imperius since I prom bombed myself too many times in the past. I now built a specific computer for this. That I have two computers now. There's no way that's ever going to happen again.
That's so funny, dude.
Wait, it's Imperius with the link timestamps in the back. Yes.
Who's that?
Yes, Dusty.
You have to do something. You have to do it now.
Who's that?
Look at people looking like in pure horror. Look at those two. It's like something out of like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something.
I want to know what this dance is.
It's the Harlem Shake.
That is not the Harlem Shake. What he's doing.
He said that's his take on the Harlem Shake.
Stop it.
That's what he had written. That was
That's like a guy with epilepsy saying that's his take on like having the chills or something.
The Macarena. He's having a grand mal. No, he's doing the Macarena. Oh, guess we should cancel the ambulance.
Well, I sent you the link and timestamp for that entire video.
Hold
on Dusty.
My purpose in life is not to offend for the purpose of amusement.
So I'm not making a claim that's your purpose in life, but in that context, the thing I have in mind where you were clearly insensitive is Jay Dyer made this lame joke about gay theists. And Danny said, look at this behavior. This is ridiculous. And you mockingly repeated back to Danny in like this weird voice. Oh, look at this behavior. Look at this behavior.
Yeah, that's faux outrage because I believe it was faux outrage from Danny. Like, I don't think Danny cares that much, honestly.
Why on earth would you think that?
because I've talked with Danny. He's got way thicker skin than he lets on. And I've talked with Danny multiple times before this. Well, yeah, I mean, Parker told me that he'd never even called a friend of his, like, shut up, gay, or whatever. Even in privacy, he's never used that language. And yeah, of course I don't believe that. Like, and the reason I don't believe that is because, like, guys like Dean and other guys, they've had DMs come out where they clearly use that language within these groups. Like, I have every reason to believe that they do.
I think we can both agree Parker's a wimp. Parker does not have thick skin. You think he has thick skin?
I didn't say Parker has thick skin.
You think
Danny has thick skin. But
Okay.
the point is like, let's just for the sake of the critique, grant it. Sure, I don't care.
So my point is, it seems like when they were offended. Now you want to say you don't believe they were offended, but I'm not sure about that, to be honest. But let's grant it. They were offended. You didn't care. We're granting.
Do you think that like Parker when he's like, that's him actually being offended, really?
I think Parker's offended by slurs. I think he is.
Okay, whatever. So anyway,
Maybe
okay, so I. Hypocrisy.
A certain precedent. That's why I was honing in on this. So you disregarded, and you granted this at least now, that you disregarded them being offended, right? So you don't have a regard for them being offended. But then when someone blasphemes the Holy Spirit or makes fun of Christianity or whatever, and you say, hey, you can't do that, that's like violating my boundaries. Well, that's hypocritical because you're telling people not to violate your boundaries, but then you go ahead and violate theirs.
Wait a second. Hang on, let's back up. So let me make sure I got this right. Pointing out to them that they have no problem whatsoever attacking Christians, and then me utilizing that as a point, right? Me saying, hey, look, you have no problem attacking Christians at all. And then over here, you'll get all sorts of upset when there's a slur going on here. You agree that that's hypocrisy, right?
No.
You don't agree that that's them being hypocritical?
Oh, that's yeah, they're being hypocritical, yeah.
Yeah, that's them being hypocritical, right?
Yeah.
What point there did I look even the slightest bit offended that they were attacking the Holy Spirit or any of that?
At that point, I didn't make the claim at that point you were offended.
When? When was I offended anywhere in this video?
Right. You said, and this is almost verbatim, you had said, whatever offends is the slur. Then Parker went on to say, well, you have to be offended to a certain threshold for me to care. And he responded, well, it meets my threshold.
I forgot I'm not smoking properly.
That was, and in order to launch that critique, you had to get off the ground that you were, like in order for the internal critique to get off the ground, you had to grant that you were offended to a sufficient degree.
In order to do an internal critique, I don't have to assume the position is true. Just assume the position for the purpose of the critique.
Well, if you didn't.
So like if you say, let me give you an example of it. This is easy stuff, by the way. This is basic philosophy. If it's
the rest of the second can, it's gone.
Criticism. That doesn't mean that I believe the position, dude. That's
You
ridiculous.
better not get a third
Yeah, so
one.
what are you talking about? At what point here?
Drink
when I'm
some
launching an
water,
internal
Bob.
critique, did I say anything about being offended by anything they say?
What's his resting heart rate right now?
Some internal critiques are only going to work if you stipulate certain premises.
Yeah,
So-
I stipulated the premise that you have no problem attacking Christians, right? So if I'm offended right now, you don't care. but I'm supposed
Look
to
at
care
his
that you're offended.
throat. You
That's the
can
whole
see
criticism.
his throat throbbing.
Right. So it wouldn't be criticism unless you really were offended.
No, you don't really have to be offended in order to assume the position. If I was offended, you wouldn't care.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it was a conditional if I was. But in that instance, in the instance at hand with you and Parker, if the claim was that you were not offended in that context, then your internal critique is not going to get off the ground.
Yes, it's still off the ground because the conditional is present. You have no problem if you find this thing offensive. If I say I'm offended by this, you don't care, but I'm supposed to care that you're offended by this. So the criticism stands fine, just fine. No issues with it at all. I don't even have to assume the position that I'm offended by it.
Well, it didn't seem like that's what you were doing. You guys, it didn't seem like you were saying, well, hypothetically, you were making the claim they were actually hypocritical, not hypothetically hypocritical, right?
They are actually hypocritical.
You don't
because they were actually attacking Christians. In actuality, that has no basis on whether or not it offends me or not. People attack Christians all day long, and then when I'm in debates with them, they attack Christianity all day long. I haven't found that offensive in years.
Right. In order for them to actually be hypocritical, you can't resort to a hypothetical or a conditional. It has to be actual, right?
No, it doesn't. That's bullshit. What are you talking about? That literally makes no sense. That's not even a position. That's incoherent on its face, dude. Why would I need in actuality to be offended to point out that they were attempting to be offensive? You're attempting to be offensive towards group A, but get mad when there's offense towards group B. Now, why would I need to in any way, shape, or form to personally be offended by what they're saying? Why?
First,
no, answer my question, and then you can ask me
what
one.
exactly is your
My question is, why would I personally need to be offended if you're trying to be offensive? To point out you're trying to be offensive, but don't care if this group over here.
First off, shut up and let him answer. Why'd you just interrupt him? Just because you see he's off his game, and then he does it to knock him further off.
Yeah, he just does a lot of things to obfuscate, to get people unfolk. He does a lesser version of what I do. I'm better at insulting, so he's not as good at it. But I do the same thing. I go into panels and I see who can I rile up with saying crazy shit.
Yes.
And if I rile them up, then I know that I don't even have to deal with them intellectually. Like they're not even capable of thinking.
Yes. And that's what he's trying to do.
Here's offended.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
you
he-
care if this group is offended, but don't care that this group that is offended that you're trying to offend. Why does that require me to actually be offended by that?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. And that's that.
It's not, because that's not what happened.
It is what happened. It's literally what happened. Show me the point in this video where I was actually offended by anything they said. I was mocking them, in fact, the entire time by how butthurt they were getting about everything that was said. That was the whole point. It was mocking the entire thing. If you go after Christianity, yeah, that's all these guys do. That's what most atheists do. Do you think Jay Dyer finds it offensive at this point, or I find it offensive at this point? That's all they do. It's not offensive to us, but the arguments need to be destroyed. That's true.
Why did you say it meets the threshold of offended with respect to me?
So in this case, you realize that Parker's threshold is arbitrary.
How's that answering my question?
Because the answer was Parker's threshold arbitrary.
No.
Okay, then what's his threshold? When is it met?
I don't know.
Well, then you don't know because it's arbitrary.
What?
Yeah,
Just
he's saying, I didn't say it's because you don't know. I said you don't know because it's arbitrary.
And
he said it himself. I asked him, I said, this is arbitrary. He said, yes. What do you mean? He literally said it was arbitrary in the clips.
That doesn't make it arbitrary. If he thinks it's arbitrary, that doesn't make it arbitrary.
Okay. I have a threshold for being offended.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can't tell you what that is.
Okay.
Is that an arbitrary threshold?
Let's be clear. What do you mean by arbitrary?
Without system. There's no system for it.
No, there could be a system. You just may not be aware of it.
So if I say it's arbitrary, you have reason to doubt that it's arbitrary, or like what? Parker said it's arbitrary. The threshold's arbitrary. It was based literally on just how I feel. That's it. That's it.
Right, but I don't think people's feelings in this regard are just like arbitrary without system.
Yeah, they are without system. Okay, so if you just make this claim, because I feel that way, right? You can have some threshold in between, like starting at 1 all the way to a gazillion, right? I guess. So I could just say whatever.
What kind of nonsense is this? So, number one, the comment that was made about Gaytheist was made with the intent to offend. Why is that being completely ignored? And we've not been given an example as to where
he's beleaguering the point.
Where Christians were attacked, to give context as to the degree or the intent of offense that may be perceived. So, literally, this kid is so unprepared for this. I think you guys are right. I didn't see it up until now.
He just doesn't know all the backstory. He's just looking at this specific argument in context.
Yeah.
Like, he's autistic, dude. He's not the kind of person that would go out and attack Andrew in a real personal way, because he doesn't get that kind of vengeful. Like, the irony is Andrew's accusing him of vengeance, and not of vengeance.
No, he's trying to destroy his arguments, not him.
Yeah, he's not like, you could see it by how, because he's not sitting there cursing, showing any antagonism toward Andrew right now. Nothing.
No.
Like, dude, like, and the thing is how all this does, this entire discussion, is reiterate that Andrew is so insecure now because of all the bad information and all the shit and all the bridges he's burned.
Yep.
That he believes that this kid, who I don't even know has the mental or emotional capacity for vengeance, I mean, maybe if he saw his mom getting hurt or something.
This is how you make enemies, though.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. This is how, not from the kid. This kid won't make an enemy. It's other people are going to look at Andrew and be like, you're beleaguering the point on an autistic kid who doesn't understand what vengeance is, and you're trying to instill that moral imposition onto him without him even being capable of having that emotion.
Yep.
Like, that's the entire point. He's beleaguering the point by all different angles of from philosophy to social implications to linguistics to this, when all the kid was saying is he was trying to be somewhat normal. And now you're picking, the sad part is this autistic kid was trying to be normal like you are on the internet, going, I'm going to destroy something. And now you put him on the spot. You destroyed this kid. You make him look like look at his face. Look at the poor kid's face.
No, I don't think he's having any emotions at all.
No, that's
He
what I'm
doesn't
saying.
get
He's just
animated
sitting
at
there.
all during
That's
this.
what I'm saying. He's just like there. He's just looking at shit in a complete. He even said, "I take everybody literally. All my friends, people, my family tell me that." So obviously, he's taking everything Andrew says as 100% good faith and at face value. It's the opposite of what would cause vengeance. He believes if Andrew's saying he's not doing it at events, okay, the kids go, okay, he's not then. But but the kid's looking at it in a logical fallacy way, not in a personal attack like Andrew was trying to be a mean guy, like Andrew's thinking.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even autistic, but I understand what the autistic kid is how he's looking at it.
Good, Beth.
Same. But this is the thing is, unfortunately, even though we get it, Andrew is a much bigger name with a much greater following, and his people are going to listen to the image that he creates of this kid, and it's going to be fucking bad for him for a while. You know what I'm saying?
He has a bunch of sycophants.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of sycophants that he's created a cult that are gay toward him.
Yep.
Like literally dude, I could literally read you some comments out there. Like not even freaking of Andrew's videos on his channel, but other people leave comments. We must protect Andrew Wilson at all costs.
I know.
He's the only person in the modern day that can protect us and our daughters from being on the pole. It's like, it's like his daughters are on the pole. Like, what are you talking?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, quote. And the thing is what I mean is it's just everything. Like the kid is the thing about Bob is right, but he's young. At 22, I wasn't even really capable. I mean, maybe more than he is, but at 22, you're not able to explicate and converse the way you want to at 22, especially if he's autistic and his brain is going so fast right now that it can't slow down to actually convey how he wants to convey it.
Yep.
And he's coming good faith.
Yep.
And he really is. And we're about to have a definition thing. Bob is going to take a huge L, and he goes, I am wrong, and I concede that I am wrong.
And that's the best thing you can do.
He goes so good faith. It was like, oh, sweetie.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And to me, if the way Bob's looking at it is, okay, one topic, it's 1-1 now because I won the first topic. Like that's the way Bob's looking. He's like, okay, I conceded, great, it's 1-1. He's not looking at it emotionally like I feel bad for myself, or he's more just like, okay, I'm done, I'm wrong, let's move on.
Exactly.
But Andrew thinks he's doing things out of vengeance. It's like he's not capable of that. It's not like he's sitting there like Mr. Burns, holding his fingers, going, "Oh my God, I'm going to release the hound on Andrew Wilson."
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, this kid, he's coming at it purely mechanical, right?
It's literally procedural.
Yes.
Everything in his mind is procedural. It has no substance. It's not substantive. It's
there's no emotion to it.
There's no substantive. Yeah, it's not in relation to equity, equality, fairness, or a standard of morality. He's looking at it in a straight argumentative structure.
Correct. Looking for truth, and that is it. And bless his heart, man. I feel so bad. Yeah, we're gonna get him with us. He's coming over here, boys.
I'm being offended. I find that offensive. I just kind of say whatever I want. There's no system to it. It's just feelings based, right?
I mean, you could use a system arbitrarily, but that doesn't mean it is arbitrary.
Okay. In this case, I was running an internal criticism. I'm saying if it's the case that that it met my threshold, whatever that was, and it's clear that that's what I'm saying here, right? Now I'm offended. Do you care? No, I don't care. Got it. That's hypocrisy. That's them being hypocrite, not me. It has nothing to do with me. That's an internal critique. And I often do that. I often assume the position to show the hypocrisy. That doesn't mean I believe it.
Okay, maybe, but
all he had to do, pause it. All he had to do to convey the message,
particularly
the argumentative structure of the devil's advocate. I'm reflecting the argumentation that they're trying to present. I'm the devil's. Okay, let's see let's put if you're right. This is here I go. Here's in your face. Like that's and he would understand that. I mean, but I will give Andrew credit there. He was semi-patient and kind of explained it better right there. so that
Yeah.
the kid understood. I will give him credit there.
Sensitive words to like the LGBT community. You don't care.
For the most part of that community, I don't.
Okay.
But that
so
doesn't mean that using offensive words themselves, that
See, boom, right there.
Exactly.
There's where the kid
Exactly.
failed.
Yeah.
Because, sorry, go ahead, Chuck. Was that Chuck or Carney?
No, I was saying that you're right. That's where, yeah, right there.
Yeah. So, right, the fact that he says that community, yes. So then you do give a higher priority based on your biases.
By your
which
preferences.
makes you a hypocrite.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Every human's a hypocrite in some sense because we all have paradigms in our
He's
head.
gonna get there. He's gonna
Yeah,
get there.
thousands of structures within our minds that we create what is truth, what is right, what is wrong, how we see things. Remember, in court, the visual witness is oftentimes the least reliable. Our brain puts
They
together
are the least reliable.
yeah, it depends how close usually, but yeah, okay, I get what we're going to talk to generalities. Because the human brain fills in gaps for its own biases.
Yes.
The brain can't absorb all the information the eyes are taking in at one time.
Yes.
And so it filters information through thousands of filters of your own bias, through your experiences, through your knowledge.
But for a guy like Bob, that doesn't happen.
Exactly, because he's autistic. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
It's like he's going. What is that word?
It's like he's robotic.
What is the word where you put human characteristics on animals? What
What
is
is
that?
Omnomatopoeia.
No, where
No,
you
when you put
humanize them.
traits, like when you go, oh, look at, they're sad. Like, you know, like the dog's not sad. Like, what is that word? I'm
hang
trying
on,
to.
hang on, hang on.
Humanizing? No.
No.
Kind of. You're getting close. There's a word for it though, but where you put human traits on the animals. That's what he's trying to do. He's putting on.
Omnomatopoeia.
No. I know the term anthropomorphism. Anthropomorphism.
Yeah, that is. No, that's exactly. You're putting human characteristics, like for example, oh, that animal misses you. No, it doesn't.
My cute, or saying, "Oh, look at my baby." The cat is not a baby.
Exactly.
I'm treating it like a baby.
It's considering it a human role.
Yeah,
that's what he's putting on. He's putting on Bob into a normal person's functionality and how their brain works.
I thought that giving things traits in literature of humans is called onomatopoeia. Am I going to have to bring up the definition?
Bring it up right now.
You're right.
Look
I
up-
didn't argue it. I couldn't remember the word.
And here, hang on.
It might be on
So you don't care about their boundaries, but then presumably, you care about the Christian community's boundaries.
Look up that word.
Sorry. Even if that's the case, that would not be hypocrisy. Do you understand?
I think it would.
How?
Because you're telling people not to do something that you yourself do.
That's not hypocrisy.
Yes, it is.
I smoke. I don't think you should smoke. Is that hypocrisy?
If you criticize others for smoking, then
That's still not hypocrisy.
yes, it is.
How?
I mean, that's the definition.
No, it's not the definition.
Smoking sounds good. Thank you, sir.
I guess I'm
I
wrong.
have the definition right here.
Read it.
What is I forget what onomatopoeia is.
Hypocrisy, one who tells people not to do things they themselves do. Worse, others who insult people for doing those same things. UrbanDictionary.com. Do you want the link?
Did you say?
Onomatopoeia is the formation of a word or sound associated with its name. So in other words, a
Buzz
cockatoo.
now. Did you
is-
just catch that? This was the big L he took.
Yeah, poor kid.
Bless his heart. But
used
he doesn't know. He doesn't know that
But
is.
that's what I'm trying to say. That shows like that he doesn't know context of social implication.
Let me
Because
listen.
Urban Dictionary is social implication.
Oh, yeah, I already heard that part.
Here's the fucking
That's-
Urban Dictionary. Bless
See,
his
but
heart.
I don't see that as an L on his part.
In this case, it is because listen, the definition that's given is contradictory. Therefore, it doesn't track. It's wrong. It
Because
doesn't
remember, hypocritical means you take like a superior moral stance because you do something.
based on something you believe.
Something that you believe. you take a higher moral
Well, no, it
standard.
means that you do
Perfect
things
example.
that
Here,
you
perfect example.
counsel others not to.
I'm fat and I'm sitting here eating a cake while you're on a treadmill and I'm belittling you for being fat.
You counsel
See?
others
That's what it is.
to not do what you do.
No, that's not being a hypocrite because, well, they'll go into it. Go ahead. Press play.
Okay. Hypocrisy. One who tells people not to do things they themselves do. Worse are those who insult people for doing those same things. UrbanDictionary.com. Do you want the link?
Did you say Urban Dictionary?
true.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Urban Dictionary? That's a meme dictionary, bro. That's memeing. Can we get like a Britannica or any Webster, anything? Urban
What's wrong with
Dictionary?
Urban Dictionary?
I'm going to pull one up, fellas.
Oh yeah, Urban Dictionary,
What's wrong with that?
bro.
What's wrong
See
with that?
this?
Like
Hypocrisy.
Andrew is a hypocrite, but not because of what he's
One is
stating.
not. It's a belief.
Exactly.
It's not. Behavior that
He's a
contradicts.
hypocrite because he says he's an Orthodox
That's you.
Christian when he actually isn't and doesn't act like one. That's a hypocrite.
Smoking's going to kill you, and you should stop smoking. That would not
Having
be-
moral beliefs
So in this case, when you
that
say
you don't that you express
but are willing
and
to
impose onto others that you yourself don't have.
Him telling me I'm a bad Christian while he's actively
Like
being
he's
a bad
out there
Christian.
having
Who
affairs.
decides others
Right,
for not respecting the Christian community's boundaries?
right,
You
right.
yourself respect the LGBTQ people's.
Do I espouse that you should respect the LGBTQ boundaries and then
No. Yeah, I just pulled up what he pulled up. How is what he does not the second part here?
This is
Especially
yes. Listen, we're saying
Yes.
this definition. He is correct. Andrew Wilson is a hypocrite.
the
Is a
other
hypocrite.
definition is correct too.
It's not. It contradicts itself, and they're going to prove it in a second. Just press play, and you'll understand.
Oh, you people.
I promise. I promise, Tim.
No, I'm not going to listen to other people's or Merriam-Webster's definition of something when Merriam-Webster's definitions of things change.
It's doing stuff that's different from your expressed values.
It's what I just said, but they're saying, oh, no, that's wrong. No, see, the reason why Urban Dictionary is good is because that gives a common language speaking and doesn't have multiple.
Exactly. Like it's called
colloquial.
Colloquialism. It's how people speak in a normal way. It's like, hey, when you say, hey, don't be like, I don't want to offend you here, but don't be gay. People don't mean you're gay. It means like you're a loser or an idiot. It's South Park. It's essentially the South Park episode where the FAG motorcycle episode. Yes.
And I love you to death. What I'm asking you to do though is just hear out the arguments for why the Urban Dictionary version is wrong, please. And that's all. All right. Based on the laws of logic, they explain why. Based on the laws of logic, that the Urban Dictionary one doesn't work.
It's the law. It right there. It's most essentially the law of contradiction and the law of identity, because you can't be both one thing and the other. Go ahead. They'll get into it.
Yeah.
That's what hypocrisy would be. Hypocrisy would not be saying you need to respect Christian boundaries, right? But you can disrespect other boundaries. That would be a value if I had it and lived it. Would not be hypocrisy, correct?
Exactly. That's a value.
Those boundaries should be respected. LGBTQ boundaries should not. And then live that. That's the opposite of hypocrisy. If I say LGBTQ boundaries should be respected and then disrespect them, that would be hypocrisy. Right?
Exactly.
Correct. Then what you just said is an incoherent contradiction.
Wrong.
Because you just said that if it's the case that I have boundaries for Christians that I want respected, but say it's fine to disrespect other boundaries, that's hypocrisy. It is not.
Because he lives that way.
Oh, in that case,
irrelevant.
At hand.
No. But that's that. No,
irrelevant.
That's literally the case you just made.
No. You're taking. Okay.
No, we're not going to go down the pyramid of nonsense into some type of fantasy world that he sets up, which gives him the ability to say that his beliefs are more important than others. I'm not doing that. That's what he's doing. Okay. He's playing a fucking game.
Yes.
It's nonsense. Either you respect all people and their beliefs and engage in good faith, or no one should ever have to do the same for you.
And ironically, if he was an Orthodox, just like Catholics, I don't fall. I mean, I sin by not. I try to do that, but I sin by having prejudices and stuff.
Okay.
Each church will tell you, you can't have prejudice toward people like what he's saying. As in, you can't you're supposed to respect everyone equally.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
And so, yes, he is a hypocrite. We
Ironically,
agree
he
with
is a
Right.
hypocrite.
That's what I'm
So
trying to say
that's
here.
what I'm trying to say. So
We
yes,
agree.
you
We
are
agree with
correct in the metaphysical sense, but in the definitional sense of this small constructive argument, he is right that in his paradigm, by him acting in this way, in that small definition, he's not a hypocrite. But in general, yes, in the overarching way he conducts his life, he is, because the way by him saying, I don't disrespect, I do disrespect LGBT, but I only respect Christians. He's therefore definitionally not respecting Christians. So he's a hypocrite. So
Correct.
I understand what you're saying. Yes.
I'm just saying that.
Okay, you must respect Christian boundaries, but at the same exact time, disrespect other people's boundaries. No, it isn't. That is not hypocritical at all. That's not what hypocrisy is. You have no idea what hypocrisy even means.
Okay, two things. First of all, the actual statement about you being a hypocrite, I'll address that in a second because you are a hypocrite in that regard. Second, me not knowing the definition of hypocrite, I give you 3 definitions off the top of my head.
From Urban Dictionary.
I could give you 3 definitions off the top of my head and then give a source for each of them off the top.
Do you agree with the definition that I gave that he just pulled up from Merriam-Webster?
What do you mean, do I agree with it?
Do you agree with that definition, or are we going to go with a proprietary definition?
Irrelevant.
What do you mean by do I agree with it?
Can we accept the definition?
Do you accept that definition as being the definition of hypocrisy or not?
So I don't think there's the definition for a word. That's not a thing.
Okay.
Right.
So when we say words, do they have meaning?
No.
Mhm.
How do we ascertain the meaning?
By the
Depends on
patterns
how
that we pick up
hard
in our,
your dick is.
in our linguistic community.
Okay, so we need to share some sort of meaning here that we can agree to, or we're going to end up equivocating, right?
No, we need to share meaning, but that doesn't mean we're going to end up equivocating. But
We're likely going to end up speaking
Yeah,
past. If you
likely,
mean hypocrisy in a different way than I mean hypocrisy, then we're probably going to end up with equivocation here somewhere, aren't we?
Sure.
No.
Okay, great. So then can we pull up the definition of hypocrisy again, Jake?
No.
I just want to make sure that we can get an agreement with this, Bob.
If he wanted to argue the point, he'd say, I'm talking colloquially.
Believe what one does not. Behavior that contradicts what one claims to
Going
believe.
to.
Bob, I believe it's
Wrong.
fine to be disrespectful towards LGBTQ communities, but I don't think it's fine to be disrespectful towards Christian communities. That is not hypocrisy, correct?
Wrong.
Wrong.
that alone is not hypocrisy.
That's right. It's not. Now,
See?
Bob can.
So that's the problem with this kid. He doesn't have confidence.
Exactly.
He lack
Well,
of discipline.
Yeah. He's just trying to be like polite. He's overly polite. Like people like us,
Yes.
people are usually over.
No, in all seriousness, he's been over this for 40 something minutes.
Yeah, his mind is already like he's bored with it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's all over. He
No, 'cause
already
how the
walked him off of the points that he was going to win on, which sucks.
This is what my problem with Andrew. How dare he speak to this gentleman as if he is his child?
Exactly. Yeah.
You will not speak to me like that, or else I'm going to ask you one simple question. Why you so mad, bro?
Exactly. What's your problem, dude? Why are you so personally attacking and not just having a discussion?
I'm just wondering why you're so excited. Do you bring the same type of energy into the bedroom? I bet you don't.
No, dude, that's why he has the energy, because he doesn't dude.
I bet you that you're boring.
Dude, he's playing video games all day.
This is all bluster, waste of time, nonsense. No
Well,
introspection. Where was the part here where he was introspective?
No, he's never introspective. All his whole shtick is the
Oh,
whole.
I know. No, hold on. I got fucking onomatopoeia confused with personification.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're personifying. Yeah. Well, you're. It's a type of personification.
I got the terms.
That's okay.
My
Who
brain's
cares?
very confused.
Who cares?
Fine,
I
that's
just
fine.
asked you the other day. I was telling a story about my husband and how me and my mother-in-law had to explain to him how lady parts worked.
Yeah.
And I was pausing, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get divorced now." And Dusty goes, "How many voices are in your head right now?" I'm like, "A whole lot of voices."
We agree that if I say you should be respectful towards LGBTQ communities, and then I'm disrespectful towards LGBTQ communities, that is hypocrisy, right?
Wrong.
Right.
Okay. Well, then you need to explain how, in any way, shape, or form, here I'm a hypocrite.
Sure.
In the context of these clips.
Sure. So you can pull up whatever definition for hypocrite you want. I'm claiming, according to the definition I pulled up, you're a hypocrite.
Right.
Just quickly with the Urban Dictionary.
Correct.
Urban Dictionary is more where we go to sort of see the
I get
definition.
the argument. That's good. That's confidence, so I like it.
The same place we found schniz.
That's a great argument. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't use words colloquially. That's what I would argue.
No. He used "you lick schniz" for Charlie.
Yeah, so I'm
and then because Dusty was like, "What even is schniz?" Like what? Like everybody knew, but and I'm like, that's what gay dudes call vagina.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I'm like, look it up on the Urban Dictionary.
Right.
Like, it doesn't say
That's
gay
the
dudes.
word
Like, well, the last time I heard that was in a gay club 30-something years ago,
But
30
that's
years
what I'm
ago.
saying. Like to use that word means he knows he has interactions with gay people. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I would never use that word. I mean, I know gay people.
Well, maybe he didn't know that. Maybe just one of his buddies uses it all the time, and
No, but what I'm saying is, I suspect. But anyways, what I'm saying is, like, you would think he'd say, "Well, girl, you like box, or you eat box, or something." You know, as a guy, like that's what I would say.
Nah.
You're
Keep it medical, vagina.
Vajayjay. There's a
you eat pussy or something. You know what I mean? Like, what? It just seems so.
You lick what you are.
Yeah, and then the whole exactly, and then I am what I eat. You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to. But again, go ahead.
I thought straight dudes liked thespians.
Okay, then do you accept any definition which is given for hypocrite, including a proprietary one?
No.
Why is that relevant?
No.
It's relevant because in this case, you're saying that according to the Urban Dictionary definition, I'm a hypocrite, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you accept that definition as being true?
No.
You don't?
Definitions are situational.
The word you just accused me of using as being the true definition of a word.
So that's his problem. Andrew doesn't answer anything black and white, but this kid's answering yes,
Well,
no,
that's all
on,
he
off.
knows. But autism is a black and
I know,
white.
I understand, but he should be saying partially.
Well, that's in law school. You learn the answer is
Yeah.
always. The answer is always it depends.
Yeah, that
He
depends.
did
yeah.
say that though. He
I
just
know.
said it depends.
He's over this though.
He's not. His mind is 100 years ahead. He's already thinking of the next. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You asked me if I accept that definition.
Yeah.
I don't know what on earth that means. What I'm doing is not accepting a definition. I'm saying that according to that definition, whether I accept it or not, you meet the criteria.
Do you
That's all.
usually, wait, I'm curious here. Do you usually accuse people of things using words where you don't agree
Not
with the
an
meaning of the
accusation.
very word you're using to make the accusation to
Observation,
them?
sir.
Like if I say you're a murderer, Bob, and what I mean is you're a thief, that makes no sense, right? If I actually mean
irrelevant.
Hey, that guy stole a Snickers bar. He's a murderer. Does that is
Not
does that sound
irrelevant
incoherent to you?
You have to bring up a definition that shows that.
That guy stole a Snickers bar. He's a murderer.
That'd be a persuasive definition fallacy.
Yes. So the thing is like this
Irrelevant.
definition you're giving from Urban Dictionary, you're giving a different definition than I am, which means you're giving a different meaning to the word than I am. Correct, Bob?
No.
Okay. Why is it then that you're saying you accept that meaning?
No. I was very clear. I don't know what it means to
So what the
accept-
fuck does hypocrisy mean then, Bob?
If it depends on what definition we're citing.
What do you mean by it, Bob?
I get the argument. Yeah.
What the Urban Dictionary states as what hypocrisy is. That's what I mean. And according to that understanding, you're a hypocrite.
And in all of these cases, do you mean what the Urban Dictionary means by it, Bob?
No.
What do you mean? What are other cases where you mean something different by it then?
He just keeps making irrelevant arguments.
Can we just stick to this
I
point?
get what
We are
he's
sticking to
saying.
this.
He's saying that because this is
No.
the chosen paradigm to which
The
I'm
kid's
presenting
making
the
the
question.
worst mistake ever.
Yeah.
He needs to stand on his square and say, do you disagree with my assertion that you do fit the criteria from Urban Dictionary? Yes
exactly.
or no?
That exactly.
Losing his
Thank you,
confidence
Kevin.
though.
No, but that's because he needs to come hang out with some men, not fucking abusive fucking drunks that are pieces of shit on the internet.
All
He needs to
had
come
to
hang
say
out with
was,
people
in
that
this
will
pa-
push him, but give him a chance to grow. This is nonsense. You say that he took an L. I don't see that he took an L
I
here.
get what he's saying now. I get what he's saying because look he said, and he was very clear within this definition that I'm pulling up. You fit this. You fit this. He
Hey,
said
pause.
that in the beginning.
Yes.
In the word in
Within
French.
this framework,
If
of
you're
Urban
not even
Dictionary,
aware,
you fall within that. Now, whether you want to argue if this definition is valid situationally is a different conversation.
where he took the L, you're not even there yet. It's not like it's more of technically related, has nothing to do with whether or not. I mean, look, Andrew Wilson is a hypocrite. Okay, no matter what definition you go by. So,
but
what
he's
I'm
right so far. Hold on.
You'll see when they break it down, when they explain the logical fallacy.
Okay, but hold on. That's a different question. Whether that definition of Urban Dictionary is valid or a agreed upon or valid definition is a separate question.
Correct.
Than if Andrew Wilson is a hypocrite within Urban Dictionary's definition.
I agree with you.
And that is so he doesn't lose. He just doesn't counter the argument.
No. This is the problem.
He doesn't have the balls to just say, shut the fuck up, Andrew. This is the problem.
Andrew is attributing his motivations behind what is offensive based on his biases, right? So the definition is somebody who acts contrary to their beliefs, or what was it again? To their stated beliefs or something like that. Let me pull it the fuck up again.
But you got to.
I am so tired of this definition. Ooh, man.
The definition word drives me crazy too.
That's why I call people fat. That's why I end up calling people fat. Where is it? Where's this nonsense? Hypocrisy. All right. Okay, first off, a feigning to be what one is not or believed. What? Where I'm in hypocrisy. Right? Is that what they were looking at?
Hypocrisy, yes.
All right. I'll pull it up again. Boom, boom, boom. A feigning to be what one is not or to believe what one does not.
It's
what
saying,
one does not
it's
behavior
saying,
that contradicts what one claims to believe.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the most
It's an old, it is a very, that's,
No,
and
no.
that's what I'm saying. That's why it's not colloquial. It's
No,
literally
pause.
just saying, I'm telling you a value that I don't really believe in.
No. See, because this is two different things. See? So hold on. This is not a continuation of this. Okay? This is two different points.
Yeah.
A feigning to be what one is not or believe what one does not.
Mm-hmm. So two separate clauses that are possible.
Right. So a feigning to be what one is not, that is him saying that it's wrong to attack Christians, but it's okay to attack LGBTQ. That's what he just said. If I do this because that's what I believe and profess. So this is the problem.
But you're
his
right.
profession
You're right.
of his belief
Exactly. You're
is
right.
irrelevant.
What is his belief? No, it
because
is.
his motivations are ours to interpret, not his to profess.
Oh, okay. So you're coming at the point of okay. Okay. So you're saying that he has to. The motive is it's like you're saying a trial. What you're looking at it like a trial in which the motive has to be it has to be substantiated. I don't know a motive unless it's proven.
Correct.
And by his actions, he's proving his motive.
Correct.
Okay.
Which is biased.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Go ahead. I understand.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And
so
that's
you're
why
looking
that
at
colloquial, because so in other words, you
You're
go
looking at
around
it
all
as
the time going, I would never
interesting.
punch anyone in the face, but you punch somebody in the face every couple hours.
And I get it.
I think punching people in the face is wrong, but only people with blue eyes. So I'm not a hypocrite.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. So you're looking at it in okay, because look at that. You're right in a lot of ways because you can win a debate in several ways. You can win it linguistically. You can win it through charismatic attitude. You can win it through the substance.
Rhetoric.
You can win it through pointing out fallacies. You can win it by all kinds of ways. If the audience perceives you by them perceiving a motive within you,
you can't be a hypocrite in the woods alone.
Exactly.
So it's all about perception of the crowd as to whether or not you're a hypocrite. Your view of whether or not you're a hypocrite is actually contradictory to the term hypocrite.
Yeah, it's irrelevant because
no
you
one
can't
gives
judge-
a fuck what you say.
You can't judge your own. Yeah, his own bias. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Sorry,
Interesting.
I'm not
point,
yelling
though.
at you.
No, I get interesting point though. I
That's
haven't
the whole
thought of,
point
like-
of the Urban Dictionary's broken down meaning of it, because who under normal circumstances are going to sit there and be able to understand what that even means?
Yeah, it's not an academic. It's not an academic definition. That's what. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not the theoretical.
A
metaphysical.
feigning to be what one is not, or to believe what one does not.
Mm-hmm. And he is, because he feigns to be a Christian. And he
No, but
feigns-
that's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying in a
It's
greater
written
point.
like fucking Shakespeare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. And in the colloquial senses, if enough people think you're a hypocrite, you are a hypocrite.
Yes.
But whatever the collective definition that is similar to, if people think that you're doing something that you in some situation.
Because by his definition that he just explained, the murderer that doesn't believe that he murdered anybody isn't the murderer.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Interesting argument. I get it. You're looking at it in the argument as if the viewer of the debate. And you're looking at it as like, I have to judge your credibility while you're up there. And if I'm looking and discovering a motive that will give me that will make me perceive a more biased outlook on your end, that makes me feel you're a hypocrite, you're a hypocrite.
Correct.
Interesting. I haven't thought of it like that. But
Bias is automatically hypocritical.
Yeah, and I and I kind of agree with it in certain because I agree. Like I said, you can win a debate in a lot of ways. Perception is one of them.
No, because I was against. I was like, no, I actually agree with deportations. I think we need to get rid of illegal aliens in all of Western culture. It's not a good thing.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some wood.
And since ICE has gone too far, and the things that are going on, and there's huge mass deportations about to happen in Canada as well. I can't remember. It starts in March or something. May. I don't even remember.
But Italy's doing the same thing.
It's about to happen, right? So I was okay with it until they went crazy.
Yeah, that's not innately hypocritical, because again, the situation changed.
No, but it would be hypocritical for me not to acknowledge
it. Yes,
that I was wrong.
Yes.
Because I also speak out against the government.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Because
understand?
you can't speak out of two sides of your mouth. You can't say
Right.
I'm a libertarian, but I like the government being heavy-handed on immigrants. You have to either agree with state force or you don't.
Wrong. But we're not going to get into that.
Okay, but anyways, that's the way I perceive it. But go ahead.
Which is the key portion of the claim. Andrew, hypocrite. The meaning of hypocrite then must be known, Bob.
Okay. So just quickly, guys, just the Urban Dictionary is a crowdsourced online dictionary for slang and
Hold on. Let me look down at the argument. I want it. It's a metaphysical argument. Look at the chat in that newest, the IO guy. His chat. I want to address them. It's that definitions, by its definition, it's a collective agreement on something's meaning. Like that's what he's not like. A dictionary is just writing down what we as a culture collectively.
No, pause. That's not correct. We are not. Okay, I'm going to make this real simple. I'm new 10th man, so I'm nicer now. Stuff I could be. You don't understand the definition. That's the issue. I just explained it. Just because you didn't understand it, that's not my failing. That's yours.
Who, me?
No, the person in the chat. Because if you can't, if you believe that one group is above the other, that makes you a hypocrite automatically. That is what a hypocrite is.
Exactly.
Okay? And that's what it said. Right? Because I'm not gonna, I just already explained it.
Not necessarily like a good source for like actual.
It's not authoritative. Yes, it's not authoritative.
No dictionary is authoritative.
Appeal to authority, Andrew. Appeal to authority.
Build the authority fallacy.
Well, here's the thing.
No, wait, do you agree no dictionary is authoritative?
And then what you should say, man, like you said right there, you say, you're just appealing to a collective agreement then, Andrew.
How about Just stop. Like, but the kid doesn't know how to nail someone to the cross, which is
because he's not. He does, but he's a good person. Like,
do you agree that you meet the criteria on Urban Dictionary? Yes or no?
Yep. But this is why Andrew would never be an actual debater, because
right.
he would look at a law school final, because everything there is situational, and you have to point out
yes
and actually do IRAC structures
yes
on why a situation is or isn't a crime in these certain fact patterns.
Yes.
You have to read a story, pull out what crimes you think are done.
Let's try to get through some of this.
It's just authoritative as any dictionary.
So
definition.
long.
So authoritative, I would say, yeah, because no dictionary is authoritative.
So then any proprietary definition I have is just as valid as any dictionary definition that's out there, right?
What do you mean by valid?
Well, if it's not authoritative, if a dictionary is not authoritative towards words and what we mean by those words, then any proprietary definition that I have, why wouldn't that be equally as authoritative? Meaning it's not authoritative. Nothing's authoritative. No, there's no, okay, got it. Then what I mean by hypocrisy is everybody who has an online handle Bob. They're all hypocrites. You're a hypocrite, Bob, definitionally.
Oh my God.
That's what I mean by it, Bob.
Andrew, this is why informal debate.
What's the
this is why informal debates, definitions of the actual words and the terms are prescribed. So you have a structure. Andrew doesn't understand.
Yeah, we get that, but no. Neither Andrew nor Jay. No, see, the problem here is I think Bob, if given time to understand the Merriam-Webster's dictionary version, would be able to completely obliterate Andrew. Problem is he's accepting their terms. They do this everywhere they go. They go, do you accept that this is true? And you have no choice but to say yes.
So they can't lose. They make the rules, so you have to play within.
No, I don't play by their rules. That's why I destroy them every time I come up against these imbeciles.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, would you play a basketball game? Like, would you play a game on 1-on-1 to 10 where they have 9 points already? No,
Right.
you wouldn't play that person.
Sure, I would.
But you get you get what I'm saying in general. Like you
I'm going to use a baseball bat.
Exactly. I'm going to use
playing by unfair rules, so I'm going to use a baseball bat in a bunny costume.
Yep,
exactly. I'm going to borrow from Jack.
Or whatever. Yeah, exactly.
What using as hypocrisy is not actually what hypocrisy means. That's not what the word means. You use a source from Urban Dictionary, which, by the way, is literally used for slang. Things like this is not a thing which is referenced for general definitions of words ever.
Yeah, it is. That's the entire fucking point, Andrew. That's what Urban Dictionary. But God,
this is awesome and rad.
I want to get something clear here. When you say that the Urban Dictionary is not actually
okay, can I make an example? Like if I look up in the Webster's dictionary the word FAGG, whatever.
Yeah.
It means a bundle of sticks.
With Andrew's face taped on it?
Yes.
That's not what it means.
Yeah, what do you mean when you say it's not what it means? It sounds as though implicit in that statement is that there's some sort of objective standard of meaning. There isn't, unless you think there is, and I think that's obviously absurd. Do you think
how do we find meaning for words?
Based off our linguistic community and the patterns.
So the more people who use a word in a certain context, we assign that word the meaning of the word.
Correct.
More people that use it.
Correct.
That's the meaning of the word.
Correct.
Because it's community based.
Okay, Andrew,
Yes.
but why are you not understanding that book can change?
Out of my mouth. How?
Because I learned, that's a very simple question to answer. Because
What does fetch
Why
mean?
does he understand that Merriam-Webster's dictionary can change?
No, when people started using the word fetch for being fashionable, things like that, does that no longer make the word fetch mean fetch?
Exactly.
Or when you say a woman's thick, or in England when they say a man or a woman are fit, right? They don't just mean their body fitness, they mean their attitude.
It's why
dress.
in Britain you called the FAGG word a cigarette.
Right.
A cigarette. That's why it's called that. Like there's and
Yes.
it means something
right.
different.
They say, "Can I bum a fag?"
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then here,
Straight up.
and then if someone says that, they look at you like, "What the hell?"
But the point is Andrew is trying to say, no, you can only just have one definition.
But that's what.
Of every word.
But then he just contradicted himself right there because he just said it's just an agreement of people. But what region of people?
Right. Not the region of people that are on Urban Dictionary. That's the point.
Learn the words you're using via association with other people using those words in similar contexts. And now I try, when I speak, to imitate
I think Chuck
the
fell
usage that
asleep.
other people in my community employ.
I'm going to kick him soon if you don't.
The community, in this case, is authoritative on what those words mean.
Love you, Chuck.
What do you mean by authoritative?
Well, for instance, instance, if you just started walking around and going, nobody understand what word you said, right?
Okay.
So if they said that doesn't
What if
mean
they're
anything,
mumble
are they lying to
rapping?
you, Bob?
Lying?
The people from
Okay,
their
no.
neighborhood
No,
might
they're not lying to
understand
you,
them.
right? It doesn't mean anything. It's just gibberish, just fucking
Wrong.
garbage just coming out of your mouth. So the community here,
Wrong.
in this case, would have to have some agreement on what words mean, or they couldn't even communicate with each other, right?
Wrong.
They'd have to have a common understanding, yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to
No.
community-wide
I'm not disputing
understanding.
that, though. What do you
So if
think?
that's the case, what's the community-wide understanding of the word fucking hypocrite? Is it the Urban Dictionary or the Webster Dictionary? That's my question,
Dictionary.
Bob.
So the urban dictionary, that's a false dichotomy.
Correct.
Between the two, these are your two choices. Which one would the community, right, give the most meaning
I need
to?
I need a 30-second break. Give me-
What community? What community?
Both.
50 hypocrisy claims it, or 30 or 20 or some shit. It's a hypocrite. Doesn't fucking know what hypocrite means. Doesn't know what the fucking word means. Hey, Himbo's there.
The Urban Dictionary, a dumb or naive man who, despite looking like an asshole Chad, is actually sweet, respectful, and kind. Typically large, beefy, relatively handsome, but friendly, gentle giants.
It's like 10th Man.
Best example of a himbo is Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove, large, strong, and stupid, but extremely kind and respectful. Also,
Do they realize that they're describing Andrew?
I know, that's what I'm saying. No, I know, but I tried to get you.
Are they trying to say that it's this twink?
No, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
he's the furthest thing from that I've ever seen ever in my life.
That's what I know. He's not a himbo at all. He's not a Chad or anything. I think that's what Jake's saying, though, is that's what Andrew is. I think he's trying to describe Andrew.
Is he doing it on purpose?
I think so. I think that's why.
No way. You think he's throwing shade at him?
I think he's
There's
messing
no,
with it.
because does anybody else up here think that Bob is
I
a
think
Chad?
No, nobody. No, that's
Or
why I think
looks like a Chad?
No, but no. He's a dude. He's like a what would you call that? A Dungeons and Dragons kid that played, at lunch.
I find his lisp adorable.
No, but
innocent and unaware of many events happening around.
come under 10th man's wing. Let him take care of you.
Himbo's a good word. But anyway.
Yeah, that's what I get called around here, Bob. I get called the bloody himbo. But anyways, carry on.
Anyway.
You asked me if I had a choice between like Urban Dictionary or Merriam-Webster.
No. I'm asking.
And I will say Jake's probably more of a himbo because he can actually open the jar of pickles.
The definition in the Merriam-Webster that I pulled up, more in line with that, or the definition that you pulled up from urbandictionary.com? That's my question.
Both.
I think they're both in line.
They're both.
Oh, perfect answer.
That's my honest answer.
Yeah.
I think if someone would meet the criteria of either definition, they'd be hypocrite according to the common understanding.
Okay. Then help me out here. Can you read the definition for me again?
Of which
the one from Urban Dictionary that you read, the first one.
So just based off memory, it's going to be somebody that tells other people not to do something that they themselves do. Worst is someone who criticizes others for doing something that they themselves do.
Then Bob, remember when I asked you, is it hypocritical of me to tell you that not to smoke even though I smoke, and you said no?
Right, because you're not criticizing me.
It's not what your definition said, Bob.
I see. You're right. You're right.
So Bob, you just got caught in a contradiction, didn't you?
Wait.
Well, see, Bob,
No,
you
he
can't
just
say
misspoke.
maybe it's true, but at the same time that it's applied, it's not true. That makes no sense. So you can't say that I can tell you not to smoke even though I smoke. That's not hypocritical. But then give me a definition where it would have to be, Bob. That makes no sense. That's a contradiction. That's P and not P at the same time, Bob. It's a proposition and it's fucking negation, Bob.
That was the loss she's saying, and he's right.
That's what I'm doing.
He's right there. And that's misspoke. But he misspoke.
Try to hone in very carefully on this. Repeat what you're saying about smoking.
Bob, the definition that you said somebody who tells people not to do things that they do. I say, Bob, I smoke. You shouldn't smoke. That's me telling you not to do a thing that I do. You said that's not hypocrisy.
That's perfect.
Bob. Then your definition can't even be true by your own account.
Go back, though. He's right on this. He is right.
Nope.
No, I think he is. I think he is. I got to give him this one.
No. Go ahead. Explain yourself.
He said, I smoke. And as a fault, he's saying, and that's a bad thing. You shouldn't smoke.
So hypocritical, behaving in a way that suggests one has higher standards
that's what
or
he's saying.
more
He's saying,
notable
I'm
beliefs.
wrong.
than
Higher.
the case.
But that's what he's saying. He's not putting a higher one there.
Who?
He's saying it's bad. I smoke. You shouldn't smoke. If he's saying it's bad that if I say this, I cuss too much. You shouldn't cuss.
Did you just get laser pointed? I think you did, because we're still, remember, talking about whether or not the things that they said on the Piers Morgan panel and or on the whatever podcast were hypocritical.
No. We're just talking right there about this. No. We're just only talking right here
about
Andrew saying it's bad that I smoke, you shouldn't smoke.
Yes.
That's all we're talking about. That right there is correct. If he's saying it's bad that I do it, you
Yes.
shouldn't do it either, that's correct.
Yes,
Like if
but then he also said that if he
That's the point
says
where
that it's
you're correct.
okay to attack LGBTQ,
No, but that's
but
hypocritical.
not
yes.
Christians, that's not
yeah.
hypocritical
No,
because
that
it
is
is
hypocritical.
aligned with his beliefs.
No, that is hypocritical. That's yes.
But he
that's
says it's not. That's
No,
what he
but-
said earlier.
No,
I'm gonna
that's-
let you guys fight this one.
No,
Because it
that's
aligns with his
hypocritical.
beliefs.
That is yes, that's hypocritical. This is a
No, he said that it's
completely
not
tangential-
because it aligned with his beliefs.
That's what I'm saying. That is you're correct on that
Right.
point.
That's all I'm saying.
Yes. This is a separate tangential.
I
third
get that,
tangential
but because he's
argument that
trying to distract from what the topic is.
Exactly.
That's not the topic of this debate.
I know, but in his tangential structure, just like we're saying the correct structure of Urban Dictionary, in his structure tangentially of saying I do a bad thing by smoking, so you shouldn't either.
Hi, everybody.
is
This is
correct.
Kenny, the Restarted Tiger.
But go ahead.
I just want to let all you guys know you need to stop being mean to my daddy, Andrew.
Can I just say it's really fucking cold here? Like all of my wood is fucking frozen.
It's really cold here, too, because Tenth Man keeps me outside because he says it's more aesthetically pleasing.
We went through everything we had in the house during the night. So I just had to bring in a bunch, and it's all just fucking. I've got it on top of the stove, frosting.
He just has me chained to a
I'm
tree
in
beside the train tracks.
I'm in Western New York, like closer to Buffalo.
Okay. You're yeah. It's supposed to have a cold swing right now and stuff. It's supposed to be bad right now.
Dude, it was 50 degrees, and then
Well,
overnight,
next time, everybody.
overnight
Kenny,
it
the
was
Restarted
23
Tiger.
with snow and sleet. Like it's nasty here.
Yeah.
Stay outside, Kenny.
Stay outside, Kenny.
Kenny,
Is his name Kenneth Kenneth?
No, it's Kenny, the Restarted Tiger.
Bad Kenny. This is my papa.
Hi, Imperious.
Have you seen the retarded tiger?
He's on the picture. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Kenny's a
but like you
retarded
got to see
tiger.
video of him. Look up Kenny the white tiger.
Poor
It's a
guy.
sad story. It's a because this is all from
It's
inbreeding.
really sad.
But he's so funny to look at. He's so funny to look at, dude.
I don't mind if you guys laugh at me.
Like
At least,
Andrew Wilson. It's just like
at
something-
least people know that it's not a good thing to make 7 million tigers out of one tiger.
That's right.
It's like the Dalmatians that are born deaf because of inbreeding and stuff.
I'm a travesty
Yeah,
of the
I
humanity
think those
crew.
breeders should be fucking put in jail for that. I think it's cruel and inhumane.
Yeah, it's
No,
horrible.
I was in a cage for a long time at the New York Zoo before Mike bought me and sent me the 10th Man. And even though it's really cold here, 10th Man feeds me lots of cat chow. So, it's starting to warm up a little bit. It's not so bad being outside. This train's kind of scary. But I just said, Dad, no, we shouldn't put them in jail because being in the cage makes you really sad.
If the people who rescued him, God bless them. They made sure he had a
What
beautiful
we should
fucking
do
life.
is
But
give
he's
them
so
a
funny.
whole bunch of restarted tigers, or maybe restarted humans, and make them take care of them so that they understand what kind of travesty they bestowed upon the earth.
He's so funny to look at, though. Oh my God, I'm so happy I found him.
Very funny to look at.
Sorry, Kenny. You make me
It's
laugh.
all right.
I'm laughing with you, not at you.
Told me I'm beautiful.
You are beautiful.
Somebody said I'm unique. I don't know what that means, but it sounds nice.
Unique is special, Kenny.
I like being special.
I'm gonna get you a steak for a treat, Kenny.
I can't chew because my jaw.
He's so, oh my God. Like watching him, they've got a video of him playing in a tub of water, and it's the funniest shit I've ever. Oh my God. God bless him. He's so cute.
All right, I gotta hop off, get ready for the gym.
Well,
I'll be back later.
Not to smoke.
Bye, Imperious. It was nice hanging out with you.
First of all,
Now you want to look at your own definition?
yeah, to be sure. I know. I want to be
gotta be sure, Bob.
before I respond. I want to say that this is a good criticism. Like I want to get that clear. Like if I get out of this, I'm gonna have to work hard to do that. I think you're raising a good point here. But before I want to fully admit, like you completely got me, I want to make sure I have the exact definition and exactly what you're saying and see if I'm actually contradicting myself.
Okay, Bob.
Is that not fair?
Of course. Go ahead.
Is that not fair?
You got the floor, bro. Totally fair.
Okay. When it tells people not to do things, they themselves do. Right? And you're to say don't smoke, and then you yourself smoke. So yeah, according to the Urban Dictionary, that'd be a contradiction.
Yeah, you fucked, Bob. That's the end of that, Bob. So you didn't actually mean that I'm a hypocrite by the Urban Dictionary definition at all, Bob. What you actually meant was I was a hypocrite by the definition that I gave. And so what's really funny here is that we just demonstrated that I can't be a hypocrite by the definition I gave, also by your own admission, Bob. You're fucked. You're fucked, bro. You're fucking done. That's it. Game, set, and match.
Nonsense.
It's motherfucking checkmate, Bob. Sorry, bro. When you have moves on the logical chessboard, next time make sure that you play your hard cards.
So
better, Bob.
theatrical.
And with that, I'm done. Debate's over. What else is there to debate? You didn't even know what fucking hypocrisy meant. Did you meant by hypocrisy a thing that can't be true? It would be contradictory. Therefore, every time you reference me as being a hypocrite, it can't be true because by your own definition, it would be contradictory, Bob. That's it.
You
Game,
don't
set,
want to hear my
match.
response? You don't want to hear
I can't fucking wait, Bob.
Okay, here's my response. And then we'll go into some super chats after this. First of all, again, I want to emphasize you raised a fair point. But there's a dichotomy here, which is that either I'm going to have to go with the dictionary definition, in which case you do meet the criteria. And I'll just retract what I said earlier, that when you say don't smoke and then you yourself smoke, when I said that you weren't a hypocrite, I was just wrong. So I could retract that. If we're going with the...
Are you going to retract it though, Bob?
I'll present the dichotomy, and then depending on which one we go down, I'll then make my adjustment.
Okay.
So if we go down dictionary usage, that's what I'll do. And then it just falls out of the dictionary usage, you're a hypocrite.
Poor kid.
Now, what I prefer to do, and I just want to make it very clear that what I'm presenting here is not some like ad hoc usage of the term hypocrite to organize, to make it such that you're a hypocrite.
Chuck, are you still here?
Michael Humer's understanding of how
Noticed
language
muted
operates
at
you can find the
some
first chapter of
point.
his book, Understanding Knowledge. It is the basis
You are
for
still here.
my
Okay.
Yeah.
position.
Kick in whatever you want, Chuck.
Communal usage of the word, which I think...
I'll just be listening,
So you're,
You're taking a nap.
So I'll say, you
trying to absorb all the great knowledge
Oh,
And
Jesus.
all I need to do is take back my prior statement.
so I can become a crucible and take over the world.
Bob, let's do both because this is fun. Let's start with the colloquial usage. What's that?
So colloquial usage. To best communicate that, I think we give examples, not like necessary and sufficient conditions, as stated by like Humor in this book.
Okay.
You think that's fair?
Sure.
Okay. So according to colloquial usage, I'm going to give like 5 examples
Just
of a
give me
hypocrite.
one.
And then
Just
say
give me
that-
one or two.
Okay. They're very fast. I can just rattle them off. But yeah, I'm going to say that the pattern of the usage of the word applies to you equally. And it's just going to fall out of that you're a hypocrite according to colloquial usage. So you could go on the, I've done this. You go on the internet, you could search up like hypocrite example. And here's what you'll find. You'll find someone who tells others not to wear fur, animal fur. But then when it gets cold, they pull out some animal fur jacket.
Got it.
A boss that tells his employees not to come late, but himself comes late.
Makes sense.
A father that tells his sons not to lie, but he himself lies.
Makes sense too.
Somebody that tells others not to cut people in the supermarket, but cuts people in the supermarket.
He cuts in front of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Andrew Wilson.
So that
who tells
definition
others
would,
not to smoke, but then smokes.
that would be a hypocrite, right?
Right.
A person who tells their 3-year-old not to drive and then drives.
Nonsense.
According to colloquial usage, yes.
No.
So you think, according to colloquial usage, that people are going to, when I say, hey, man, Fred, you can't let that 3-year-old drive. He's like, well, why not? You drive, you fucking hypocrite.
Stupid
Can you, like,
example.
can you help me out in how, in any way, shape, or form, that makes any kind of sense, Bob?
Okay. Yeah. I retract that it's hypocritical in that case.
Well, then your colloquial usage doesn't make no more sense, does it, Bob?
Why?
Yes, it does.
Well, because, Bob, you just gave a bunch
Just
of examples.
because one example was wrong doesn't mean
And tell another person not to do the thing. That's every colloquial example you gave. And also,
Oh, do you mean that not everything applies ever because everything is situational and not objective?
all right, Andrew.
That's like saying,
Yeah.
oh, is it hypocritical for you to swim and then tell that person not to swim because they don't know how to swim? No. Doesn't make sense, right? It's not
Right.
even an example of anything in reality that could be considered hypocritical. So he's presenting something that is so foolish and does not even apply,
Fuck. This is hard.
right? It's whether or not a person does something hypocritical and saying, you shouldn't do this just because I am doing it without any other qualifiers. That's it. I can do it, but you can't.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Right. And everybody understands that.
It's the Urban Dictionary definition you gave. And yet here we're telling a person not to do a thing that we ourselves do, and that's not hypocritical. That's not a contradiction, Bob.
So in the colloquial sense,
That's
no,
not my background. That's Jake's.
It's not?
No, not in the colloquial sense, of course.
Oh. So in the colloquial sense, what makes it not a contradiction?
See, my
What makes it
background's
not a
back there.
contradiction
The
is in the
10th man
colloquial
one.
Nowhere in the colloquial sense, by giving examples, do I commit myself to necessary or sufficient conditions.
Oh, so you're just not going to tell me what the fucking word means then, Bob? You're just going to give me a colloquial example and then say, but if you give me the same exact example, that somehow isn't? But
Oh my God. Here we go back to the dictionary.
Well, it's not arbitrary.
It sure sounds fucking arbitrary. Why am I not a hypocrite? Okay, well, here, Bob, let me help you out. If you told a person, right, hey, man, I shouldn't drink and then drive, and you have before drunk and drive, are you a hypocrite?
Yeah, that sounds hypocritical.
Sounds hypocritical?
Yeah.
So then, Bob, why the fuck do schools bring in former drug addicts to tell kids not to be drug addicts? Are they being hypocrites? Why are they bringing in hypocrites to do that, Bob? These people are hypocrites. They're fucking, they did a bunch of
David Wayne.
They're telling people
That's bullshit there.
and tell them not to do drugs. Those fucking hypocrites.
Hypocrite doesn't disqualify you from being able to give good advice.
Oh, you're just a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
You're a hypocrite giving good advice.
Sure.
So you can be a hypocrite and that's good?
No, because if it would be, if the person who did drugs was doing drugs while they told you not to do it, that's the hypocrite. Not advising you that taking the drugs would be a bad idea based on their experiences. That is not hypocrisy. That he can't understand that shows how dumb this guy is. This is the reason why I turned my camera on and built the studio and came on here, because I need to show everybody that this guy is a dummy. These people are dummies. I'm better than this guy. The only reason that he has any following is, number one, probably bots, and number two, a bunch of kids, bunch of dumb kids that look at him as an example because he's mean daddy. Boring.
You could be a hypocrite and be a good person, yeah.
No, not a good person. In this case, wouldn't you being a hypocrite be good? After
No.
all,
Yes.
good thing. Your hypocrisy, Bob, in this case, is good. Isn't it?
Wrong.
So someone who does drugs tells others not to do drugs, they're a hypocrite, and the hypocrisy is good.
Because nowhere in the definition of hypocrisy did it say whether or not it's good or bad. See how they argue things that are just based on their thoughts and not reality?
Well, I mean, it has to be. If they're giving the advice, they're being hypocrites. But
I don't
the
know.
advice
Are
is
we
good.
arguing
It's the
about
very
your
hypocrisy that makes the
fantasy
advice
or
good, isn't it?
reality?
What's the objection?
The objection is that makes no sense as far as what hypocrisy would actually mean, because hypocrisy has a negative connotation attached to it. So if now hypocrisy,
Oh, now connotation matters. Geez, have we gone full circle right back to the what was it? Gaytheism? So now he's gone full circle and now justified what the kid said about gaytheism in the first place. He went right back there. Right now. He just did it. That's phenomenal.
is positive, that makes no sense. So how can it be that somebody who's addicted to
if it automatically has a negative connotation, that's the whole point of this, and that he doesn't get it is just it. The people really buy this.
Oh, yeah. Should have seen the chat.
Am I stupid?
No.
Carney, am I stupid? I feel stupid. We're doing this for Beth. He threatened Beth. Well, he didn't threaten Beth. Well, actually, no, somebody else threatened Beth. But Andrew made assertions that she was going around saying shit about him in grids, and she had never said anything. Like, I have gone off about Andrew, especially when he did that. His wife did that stuff in the chat. And Beth was defending them, saying,
Not in that case.
I know. But I'm saying every time I brought them up, nice seeing you, Chuck. It's all good. I know people got to sleep sometime.
Say this: you have HIV.
I can't believe this many people stuck around this long. This is crazy.
You tell people don't get HIV.
I'd usually be that
would be bad.
People.
It's real bad to have HIV. This. How about cancer, Bob? I got cancer. Don't get cancer. That sucks.
Stupid.
They're fucking hypocrites, right, Bob?
Ridiculous.
No, because getting cancer is not an action.
AIDS is. AIDS.
What?
You got AIDS from anal sex with homosexual, Bob.
Wrong.
And tell people don't have anal sex with homosexuals and get AIDS. You're a fucking hypocrite, aren't you, Bob?
Yeah, I know.
Fucking hypocrite. So those guys, when they go in and tell their story, and it helps other people, right? When they say, "Don't do this thing that I did," their hypocrisy is now a good thing.
Sorry, Andrew, but I have had anal smecks thousands and thousands of times, and I do not have HIV or AIDS.
And on top of that, there's lots of heterosexual people who have gotten it.
But I'm
So
saying he just equated specific. This is what I mean about his imprecise language, right? Is he just made an assertion that is not factual at all? He didn't say having unprotected sex. He didn't say having unprotected sex with
anybody,
a random person.
Anybody
is not your long-term partner, and you're monogamous and have been tested, and nothing like that. Like, it's all nonsense. Everything he says is nonsense.
Isn't it?
Sure. Nowhere in the definition of hypocrisy does it say that it has to be negative. You're just stipulating that and then saying that because of your stipulation, now you're like avoiding the charge.
I think he's trying to gauge
my hypocrisy is good,
kid.
Bob?
He's trying to gauge.
You call me a hypocrite. How do I discern whether or not my hypocrisy is good?
I mean, that's shifting the goalposts.
No, it's not. You're calling me a hypocrite. I just want to know if it's good or bad. Is it good or bad that I'm a hypocrite, Bob? Is it good?
That's shifting the goalposts.
How?
It's all good, Chuck.
The question is whether or not you're a hypocrite.
Yeah, but if I am a hypocrite, if I just granted that, we've now discerned that there's good hypocrisy and there's bad hypocrisy. Bob, which kind of hypocrite would you say I am? The bad kind or the good kind? Can you tell me which kind is which? Which is the good kind? Which is the bad kind?
It's just uninteresting. If you grant that you're a hypocrite, you can see that portion of the debate. What more is there to say?
Well, I'm just diving a little deeper one step. I'm just granting it for the sake of argument, not granting it and saying it's true. Just granting it for the sake of argument. For the
He
sake of
must
argument,
have some
if I were to say,
breathing
okay, I'm a
problems, 'cause
hypocrite,
I
you
smoke
have to grant that
half
to
as
me.
much as him, and I have breathing problems.
It's not within the scope of the debate. That's irrelevant.
Can you just answer my question, Bob? It is in the scope of the debate. I'm giving criticisms of your video, and right now we're talking about hypocrisy, and I want to know the depths of the word hypocrisy so that we know what the meaning is when you call me this thing. Me asking and ascertaining if it can be good or bad is completely irrelevant. Me asking which category of that hypocrisy I fall under seems completely relevant to this debate, Bob.
Really doesn't. The point of my video was to show that you're a hypocrite, not whether or not being a hypocrite is necessarily good or
Well,
bad.
you said that.
And his mistake here is that he used hypocrite instead of hypocritical. It's irrelevant if you truly understand the definition of hypocrite. You got to really think about it.
It's a hit piece done for revenge, Bob, which means you must be saying it's bad. So if that's the case, how do I fit into the bad kind of hypocrite?
Who said bad? You said bad.
Because the hit piece is bad. It doesn't entail that every aspect of it is going to be bad.
Okay. Can you tell me which parts of the hypocrisy are good?
I didn't say it was good. I'm just not making a statement. It's uninteresting.
It's totally relevant. Andrew Wilson, hypocrite. Here's all the hypocrisies that he does, but sometimes hypocrisy is good.
Sure, sometimes lying is good. Sometimes lying is good.
Is there any context here in which the type of hypocrite I am is good? Or is I'm just
I
always
think this thing
No one
weird
says
shifting
good or
goalposts
bad
back
for
to you is just so irrelevant. It's like, oh, Andrew, you accused me of lying. Lying to save Jews in your attic from Nazis is good. So when you accuse me
You
of
know
lying,
what's funny about
the
this?
good lying or the bad lying?
Bob, I can even grant that too. I can grant that argument too and say there's certain aspects of lying which I would consider good. I can even grant it. And then I give you examples of those.
I disagree.
Right? Like, you lied and didn't tell the serial killer where your wife was hiding. Right? Okay, that's good. I can just grant it. Right? Now we have a delineation.
Not a lie.
Of the delineations of where it's good. And then I could point to a video I made about you, and I could be like, these lies that you told, those were good lies. And these lies you told, those were bad lies. And I think that would be fair inside of a criticism. So which hypocrisies did I do here, which were good hypocrisies versus bad ones, Bob?
Shifting goalposts.
How's that shifting goalposts? It's totally relevant to the video. I'm now completely confused as to what hypocrisy even means, because you claim that a guy who has HIV, who goes in and tells people having HIV is bad, is hypocritical.
Nope.
Yeah, you did, Bob. You did. Bob, you're lying. Through your teeth, you literally bit all of those bullets, Bob.
Here's what I said. It was slightly different. You said cancer and HIVs. I said, no, those aren't actions. Those are things that happen to you. Then you specified, you said a homosexual thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. He got HIV from anal sex and tells
This is the problem, Carney. The stuff that gets the views makes me want to stab my eyes and ears out with spoons and pens.
Mm.
And that's what I said. That's,
don't have anal sex.
No,
and
I don't
have
like being
HIV.
misrepresented. I don't like that.
Then we just clarified it. Bob, you're
Do you notice that until Andrew brought it up, nobody brought up anal sex up here with the gay guy?
You admit I'm not lying through my teeth. You admit that.
Okay, Bob, fair enough. I'll just say, okay, just for the sake of not omitting that you just said a guy who got HIV from anal sex who tells other gay men not to get HIV from anal sex is a hypocrite. Therefore, his hypocrisy in this case is good. It seems rational and reasonable to me that when you call me a hypocrite, and you've made many, many, many instances where you call me a hypocrite, for me to ask you for the determination whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing. And I assume it must be a bad thing because you said you wanted revenge and it was a hit piece. So if that's the case, I want to know which of these hypocrisies are bad or all bad.
I get that you want to know that, but it's not.
But you're not going to tell me.
Defend.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to defend it, Bob.
Exactly, I don't.
No, you don't. I mean, if you don't want to tell me, if you're like withholding the information about whether or not
This whole thing's
I guess that's up to you.
Andrew's just
You can do that, Rob.
It's
all this
is.
is.
So it's totally irrelevant.
How is it relevant? What is this debate about? It's about the video that you made about me, right?
Mm-hmm.
What questions about that video should be off
You're
limits?
clip farming, Andrew.
I don't have a general principle.
Your general principle is you want revenge.
No, I don't have a general principle about what questions are off limits.
Then how would this be shifting goalposts? Was my question pertinent to the content of the video? Yes.
No.
Yes, it is. Hypocrisy is the claim in the video. My question is about the nature of hypocrisy and what type of hypocrite I am. That seems completely irrelevant to the video.
No, in the video, I made it clear what my goal was or what the video was trying to do.
Yeah, to paint me out as being a bad guy, right?
The motive was the motive was revenge.
No,
claim that the video was trying to.
It wasn't. Yeah, revenge is the wrong word.
2, you're not a good debater. Now, with respect to hypocrisy, I never said.
Well, I mean, I smashed your head into this debate, Bob.
Do you think that's what happened?
Bob, I've caught you in like 4 contradictions that you've admitted are contradictions. Yeah.
No.
You caught me like once.
No, like at least 2 times, but I think I caught you in more than that. I think I caught you 4 times by my count. Now, I could be wrong. I'm not perfect, Bob. But this was real bad for you. Now I'm happy.
I don't think so. I'm happy with that.
I'm sure.
very happy with
Bob,
how
I'm sure you do. The Urban Dictionary has another word you should look up. It's called cope. But the thing is like what I wouldn't mind doing is moving from the colloquial sense to the dictionary sense. Can you tell me how I fall under the dictionary definition from Webster as a hypocrite?
I just did.
Sure. But right before that, I want to finish the thing I was saying.
You can't seem to understand hypocrite.
You asked me, how do I determine what questions are on or off limits? And I said, well, I don't have a general principle.
It's like saying someone is a psychopath and then someone else has psychopathic tendencies. They're 2 different things.
It's obviously irrelevant. And if you were to start insisting that I answer that question and then I'm dodging if I didn't, I would just say it's a shipping goalpost. It's clear that I need to defend the main thesis of my video. Now, if you want to change my goal or make some very odd specification with respect to one of the things I claim, I don't need to defend that. And it's not within like the scope of what I need to do.
Okay, that's fair. Bob, can I just ask you this? Would it be fair to say that what you mean when you say Andrew Wilson's a hypocrite is that I'm the same type of hypocrite as the man who tells the 3-year-old not to drive the car because they drive cars?
No.
No, I think I said that was not hypocritical.
Okay, then I'm the same type of hypocrite as the former drug addict who goes into a school and tells people not to do drugs. I'm the same type of hypocrite as the homosexual who has HIV and goes in and tells people not to have gay anal sex and get HIV. Is that the kind of hypocrite I am?
No.
Okay, then what kind of hypocrite am I?
I'm not making an active thing about it. I'm just saying you're not those kinds.
Yeah, but what kind? Well, what kind am I then? I know what I'm not, but now I want to know what I am. So what kind am I, Bob?
Haven't given it thought. I don't really care.
So Andrew's a hypocrite. You gave a counter for how many times I'm engaging in hypocrisy, but you've never given it a thought as to what kind of hypocrite I am.
Yeah, I don't really care. Why is that crazy?
Bob, here's why it's crazy. Because the definition that you give for hypocrisy is incoherent on its face, is contradictory, which is what makes it incoherent. And I prove that because with the smoking, now you retracted this. You say, I'm retracting that. I'm just going to change it. That's not actually what hypocrisy is. And then you give colloquial examples, which give the same exact definition, by the way. It's you do thing, and then tell other people not to do the thing or criticize them for doing the thing. That's the same. It's the same shit, right? No, that's not what. Okay, then what does hypocrisy mean again?
Colloquially?
Hypocritical, sir.
Again, as I've said about the Michael Huemer case and how he explains the implicit rules that govern how we communicate. We can't, when defining words and using necessary and sufficient conditions, we end up obfuscating more than we clarify. So when we speak colloquially, it's not helpful to specify necessary and sufficient conditions. The best way to colloquially communicate what we mean is via examples.
So what kind of colloquial, am I colloquially a hypocrite?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, how?
The 5 examples I gave in the video, we could go through them.
We just did.
So then
we just went through a bunch.
So then why do you ask me how?
So I just want to make sure I got this right. From the colloquial perspective, I'm a hypocrite.
Certainly.
From the colloquial perspective, are you a liar?
the definition.
Have I ever lied, or with respect to the editing of your video?
With the respect to the editing of my video.
Certainly not. No, not at
Would
all.
it be fair, like, if I said to a person, man, this changes the entire context of what I said, right? This person's lying. Do you think that colloquially people would be like, yeah, that's true?
Repeat.
If I was like, oh, man, this guy edited out critical context of this video, which would change how people perceive me. He's a fucking liar. Do you think people around me would be like, yeah, that's
I'm
dishonest?
tired of this.
Yes.
And
You can change it. I know.
No. I'm tired of this. Characterized by behavior that contradicts what one claims to believe or feel. Characterized by hypocrisy. No, you are incorrect. Your profession to profess a belief is irrelevant as to whether or not you are hypocritical. It's irrelevant. And anybody can try to, being a person whose actions are contrary to their state. See, I'm tired of this beliefs or feelings. Nonsense.
The best example, that opens it up for the very best example of hypocrites, because you can start including religion. And if you say you're a Christian and Christianity says you are not supposed to do X and you should do Y, but you don't follow those things, and then you tell other Christians they're bad Christians while just not chastising yourself, then you're a fucking hypocrite. So the feelings does work out well just because it opens up to include that example to attack the position. Does that make sense?
Yes, but then all they have to do is claim that they don't believe in that part of Christianity. They'll give another example as to how that is not correct.
But again, what I said is they would have to be chastising another Christian for not doing X while they themselves are a Christian and do not they're like, who cares if I don't do it? You're supposed to do it though. And so it doesn't matter. It makes them a hypocrite because they're like, I'm a Christian too. And they don't feel that they should be chastised, whereas they're chastising someone else for the very same thing. You know what I'm saying? It opens it up to really dig into some people using hypocrisy as a claim. So that's why I like the fact that it includes beliefs, because then it opens up that. Be right back. I got to get the wood off my stove.
Okay, well then colloquially you're dishonest?
No.
Then why would people agree with me if I wasn't colloquially using it the proper way?
There are two questions here.
One
is what I am, and the other is, given what you've said about me, what that would seem to make me colloquially.
Yeah.
With respect to the former, no, I'm not a liar, and if people had the full context and heard my rationalizations for my interpretation.
And then what about the latter?
And in the latter case, if you strip my rationalizations you just leave them out.
Then you're dishonest.
What?
Then you are dishonest.
Oh, then someone will, given the colloquial understanding of how the word is used, they think so, but it doesn't make me something.
Got you. I mean, that's right. Just like colloquially, you may say I'm a hypocrite, but that doesn't make me one.
Okay.
It would depend on my basis.
Well, what's your basis? What is it?
I told you.
What? Tell me again.
Here's a great example. I think this is probably the most clear-cut example I don't think you could escape.
Okay.
You're debating some weirdo and you told the guy, I don't want this debate to be niggly mouth. Answer my fucking questions and I'll answer yours. Yeah. That's how a debate should work. That's what you said. But very, very clearly, not only in the Danny Parker debate did you not answer questions, but in this debate as well. So you're a hypocrite.
Correct.
What debate? What questions am I not answering?
In this debate?
Yeah. To give me a question.
No, you didn't shut your mouth.
What does that matter?
And let him have
his
opening.
If you're not answering questions, I'm willing to answer whatever questions that you have for me. What do you mean?
That's just got nothing to do. I said that. Are you not following?
No,
he's
okay,
not.
So I'll clarify.
I did.
You're a hypocrite if you set a precedent for a standard,
right,
which you did. The standard is answer questions in a debate. So if in this debate or in the Danny Parker debate, you didn't answer a question, that would make you a hypocrite. So to respond by saying, ask me a question now, that wouldn't determine whether you're a hypocrite in the past, which was my claim. That's very odd. That's a very odd response.
Oh, wait a second. Do you think that I'm intentionally avoiding answering your questions?
Yes.
I have no idea.
I mean, how could I be a hypocrite if I'm not intentionally breaking down this
Asking
arbitrary
him what
standard that you
his
think I set?
intentions are. See what they do?
Well, in the definition and colloquial usage of hypocrite, it doesn't include you're being cognizant of your own hypocrisy. That's just not
Correct.
part of what it means to be a hypocrite.
Well, then how could I be espousing a belief and then violate it?
Your
If it's the
belief
case
is
that I
irrelevant.
don't even know I'm violating the belief, how could I be a hypocrite?
It's what
You could be a hypocrite and not know it.
as you present.
Okay, so
as your
got it.
belief.
That makes sense to me. So let's back up
That's
then.
what
Let's back up then. Now that I understand this. So if I say you answer my questions and I'll answer yours, right? Then I answer a bunch of your questions, and you answer more of my questions and I answer yours. Does that make you a hypocrite? Like, well, how many questions need to get answered back and forth for it to not be hypocrisy? How many? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the threshold here is.
Oh, because you set the
You
standard.
answering my questions.
Yeah.
This is so confused.
And absolutely,
Yeah, I'm confused
and don't want to be held to.
I see that.
Yeah.
If I lie one time and then I say 15, 20, 100 truths, that doesn't undo my lie.
Yeah, that's fair, but I'm not disputing that. What I'm asking
So,
specifically,
analogically,
yeah.
if you're a hypocrite once by dodging questions, and then you, after that, in a straight manner, answer 10, 20, 100 questions, it doesn't undo your prior dodging of a question, and thereby it doesn't either undo your hypocrisy. Same-
Okay, so hang on. If you engage in hypocrisy, are you a hypocrite?
Yeah, yes.
Are you a hypocrite?
With respect to?
Have you ever engaged in any hypocrisy?
Oh, certainly.
Okay, then you're a hypocrite too. So we're both just hypocrites.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you're a hypocrite, and I'm a hypocrite. Hey, Jake, are you a hypocrite?
At least Bob can
Dad,
admit
are you
it.
guys hypocrites? So we're all just fucking hypocrites.
At least Bob
So
can
then
admit
why
it.
did you go out of your way to say
More
that
of
you're
a-
not a hypocrite? That's your problem.
Well, so I don't
more
have
of
the
a
same
man than Andrew.
definitions here that you do of any of this shit. That's one. Not even in the colloquial sense. That's two. And then three, I don't think if you're a person who's ever engaged in hypocrisy, that makes you a hypocrite. I think that's generally active status, meaning like you're a person like Rob Reiner and you're out there and you're like, smoking is fucking terrible. And you go behind the fucking, the banister and you start smoking, right? You're contradicting the espousal of the very belief structure in which you're after.
No.
So if that's the case, I think that hypocrisy has some activity to it. Otherwise, it's like you're just saying that you're a liar and you're a hypocrite. And you're all of these same things that you're saying that I am. If Andrew's ever engaged in hypocrisy, he's a hypocrite. If Bob's ever engaged in hypocrisy, he's a hypocrite.
No, he was
so we're both
saying
just
that your
hypocrites.
actions
If Andrew's
are
ever lied, he's a
hypocritical.
liar. Bob said he's lied. Therefore, Bob's also a liar. So we're all just fucking liars and hypocrites then, Bob.
Yes,
So what is
sure.
the meaningful impact of a video that you make about me being a hypocrite when you're a fucking hypocrite too? What?
Okay.
How is that even meaningful?
Here's how it's meaningful.
I can't wait to hear it.
Because while we're all imperfect and while we're all hypocritical and while we're all liars,
Yeah.
I wasn't foolish enough to go out of my way and make a video as you did, where I specifically stated, I'm not a hypocrite. You did.
That's right.
Yeah. What did I say? I think a hypocrite is. I think that you have to have an active status in order to be a hypocrite, right? Not having engaged, just like
Once again,
even
beliefs
colloquially, I
are
would say this is
irrelevant,
true.
boy.
If I call someone a liar, that means they're currently engaging in lies, right? Or have recently engaged in lies, or have a
No, that
very,
makes you
very strong pattern of
assert that
engaging
they
in
do.
lying. That's what that would mean. If he said that guy's a liar,
And
okay?
we are
Not
asserting
that
you're
guy has told lies
hypocritical.
in the past. Because if that was the case, it would be fucking meaningless to call people liars. It would be meaningless, Bob.
You're shifting.
Oh, really?
You're engaging directly with what you're saying about
Go ahead,
language here.
Beth.
I have a
This show is-
completely different-
we're doing this show because you asked. Go ahead.
I think right now his hypocrisy is showing. Let's all remember he put out there that I told lies.
Yes.
He's the one who actually fucking lied about me.
Yes.
And is fucking dodging it like
Yes.
a pussy.
Yes.
Fuck that. Fuck you. Hypocrite.
Yes.
Done. Sorry. I think it's funny.
What he is just not smart enough to understand what's going on. And somebody said it earlier, I think it was Imperius, said he's spiraling.
He is lately.
See, because this is the problem. The only reason I've survived as long as I have on YouTube is because I never took myself seriously.
Right. I started off being very serious and I learned
No, it's
quickly.
remember I have always been told that I'm very good at reading rooms. I just want to hang out. Some people need to be the star or they don't even want to be around. And we're seeing a lot of that here right now. This kid doesn't want to be the star. He don't.
Rationale and how I look at these things. I do not believe for a second that your idea of hypocrisy is what hypocrisy is. I don't use the same definition for it. I reject your definition, even colloquially. I don't even think it makes sense. I think it's contradictory. Also, on top of that, Bob, if we use this metric, then all of us are liars and all of us are hypocrites. There's no more bearing anymore. You're just saying you engage in more hypocrisy than I do at that point.
No,
you
he's
engage
just
in more
saying
lying than
his
I do at that.
opinion
It's
is
just
that you were
fucking
acting
meaningless.
hypocritical.
That's not what people mean when they say liar. It's not what people mean when they say these types of things, not even colloquially. What do you think a person means when he says, that guy's a liar? What do you think they mean?
Sorry, I want to take the bait here and answer, but I'm not going to.
It's not bait. It's not bait.
Shut up and listen.
I made the claim that you were shifting goalposts.
We're having a discussion around language right
Shut
now
up.
in order to get clarification. That's not shifting goalposts. You're talking about how colloquially
Shut up.
thing. I'm engaging directly with that by asking you if we can apply this standard to other things that people colloquially mean, like liar.
This is how your
when you say
woman
that guy's
talks
a liar,
to you.
what do you mean by that? What
So
does
that
that mean?
viewer
Talk
could
to
skip back
other
and see
men
how you're
like
shifting
this,
goalposts.
Andrew.
Here's how you're shifting goalposts. You may not realize it, and that's why you keep not letting me finish.
Right.
But here's how you're shifting. Because you asked me, and the viewer could go back and see this. If everyone is a hypocrite, then how is it meaningful or significant to make a hit piece against someone where you allege that they're a hypocrite? If everyone's a hypocrite, that's trivial.
Right.
And I answered that by saying, oh, it's not trivial in the case where someone would go out of their way to say they're not a hypocrite as you did.
Yes.
Now, you respond to that by saying,
No. Okay, hang on. I got it. Actually, I got it. So here, in fact, Bob, I'll just make the concession. If the concession is that Andrew's ever engaged in hypocrisy, therefore he's a hypocrite, case closed. I can see that that's true. Anything else, Bob?
I don't think you're following.
Oh, okay. What am I missing?
You asked me in the case where everyone's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
And how is it meaningful? How is it not trivial to allege that someone is a hypocrite?
Sure.
You should have just embraced that concession and said, debate over, I won.
You go out of your way to say that you're not a hypocrite. In that case, it's no longer trivial. Because now
You could have
I
done
just
that
retracted
18
claim. If
times.
it's the case.
I
all you
know.
need
He doesn't know,
is that
though.
at some
He
point
doesn't
Andrew
know.
Wilson's life, he's engaged in hypocrisy.
He feels like there's a gotcha in there.
Definition,
That's
I'm-
the problem.
Bob's
He's
a hypocrite.
looking for the gotcha.
what I wanted you to concede was that it's not trivial, even if everyone is a hypocrite.
Sweet kid, man.
Oh, wait a second.
He
If it's the
certainly
case that we
is.
utilize Bob's definition here, that everybody's a hypocrite, right? And when Andrew's saying he's not a hypocrite because we've established everybody
So
is,
glad
makes it
I'm
not
old
trivial.
now.
Sure. If that's what you mean by that, sure. But you realize by conceding that you've won nothing. Literally nothing. All that we've established is that we're all fucking hypocrites. And when Andrew said that he wasn't a hypocrite, he didn't account for the fact that one time in fucking 1989, he engaged in hypocrisy. And it's like, okay, Bob, if that's all you mean by that, then sure, I'll make the concession right now. Is that all you mean by that, Bob?
It's not all I mean by that.
Oh.
I'd also make the claim that according to general usage, you're a hypocrite.
Yeah, but by general usage, so are you.
Great.
Okay, two coke away, who cares?
I mean, if that's the case, Bob, if you just agree with me that we're all hypocrites, we're just back to we're all hypocrites. Like,
Oh, no. When I say according to general usage, I mean not according to my standard where everyone's a hypocrite. Even according to like the typical standard, I think you're still a hypocrite.
Okay, how?
I'll just get a bit more clear on the general standard. And it's going to be a bit vague, but I think you'll agree nonetheless.
Of course it is, Bob. Why wouldn't it be?
Is that an attack? Is that an attack on me purposefully being vague? That seems like what it is.
Well, you know, Bob, when you're not very clear with what it is that you mean and you're being purposely vague because you're afraid that if you gave what you actually mean by these words, you're actually terrified to do that. And I don't know exactly why. Well, actually, I do know why. Or at least
Do I look like the kind of person that's scared to give a clear definition?
Then can you?
Do I look like the kind of person who's scared to give a clear definition?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here debating you in front of who knows how many people. You've had hundreds of debates. This is like my first ever public debate. I'm
Well-
not intimidated. I'm not scared. Do I seem like the kind of person that's scared to give a definition or to clearly specify my view?
Yes, because you won't.
Good on you.
You purposely go out of your way to use vague language, just like man, and you keep it very vague on purpose. And the reason for that, Bob, is because you're afraid that if you commit to it, I'm going to tear it apart. And you know what? That's a fair point.
That's
because I'm going
exactly
to.
what he
So I
does.
would keep it vague, actually, because I will tear it apart. It's true, because it makes no sense. You're just going to get caught in contradiction after contradiction. It makes no sense. But go ahead. Give me the vague,
Andrew.
how I fit into this, and you don't. Or everybody else doesn't. Just me, Andrew Wilson.
If I had a fucking known how big a piece of trash this motherfucker was when he was around us, I would have just burned it. I wouldn't have cared if people over here were my friend or not. I really could care less. I wish I had known, right? Because I talked to people offline and they kept saying, "Oh no, that's just a persona online. He's not really like that."
They do shit like this.
I tried to be nice.
You fit this? How? How do I fit it? Vaguely.
First, I'll answer that. I just think it's ridiculous that you're claiming that I'm scared to clearly define my position. If you read the book that I've shown and the first chapter where Michael Humer goes through the problems with our language, you'll see exactly why I'm employing the strategy I do.
Well, I think you just don't want to commit to what you actually think a hypocrite is, because then I clearly wouldn't fall into the category of that thing. That's what I think.
Incorrect.
Right. And you told me your rationale for thinking that was that I simply won't give a clear.
No, it's not because of that. I think your rationale for doing that is because when you actually do give us a very clear definition, I'm able to tear apart 5 seconds. I can do the last definition that
No,
gave.
sir, you're using
clearly, I don't fall under
equivocation.
it.
It's nonsense.
That's why I think
Stop
it's
it.
very vague.
Wait, I don't mind that you caught me in a contradiction. I think that was good.
Sure, fair enough. I'm just saying that would, that's what I think the motivation is for why you're about to be very vague about what you're about to say. Like, for instance, in this video, I don't think that you were trying to
shut
tell
up
people, like,
and let him
colloquially
say what he has to
I think you were trying
say.
be very firm in language there, and I think you were really trying to convey something there. And I think you're really not trying to convey whatever that was here.
This is why
really
he couldn't
strange to me,
handle
that's
it.
all.
This is why he couldn't handle it. This is why he couldn't handle Sarah. This is why he couldn't handle our open panels. He couldn't handle it because none of us are going to allow him to just railroad this guy like this. We're going to say, shut the fuck up, Andrew. Shut up. No one's going to, even Sarah would cut him off right now, and that's what he couldn't handle. He couldn't handle a woman, let alone anybody else, but especially a woman for him, I guarantee it, telling him that he had to stop when he's doing this shit. I appreciate it when Sarah shuts me down because sometimes I go a little crazy.
So because this is an attack on my character, I'm going to reply to this.
I'm not trying to attack your character. I'm trying to tell you that this is how I view it.
I didn't say we're trying to, but nonetheless, it is in fact an attack on my character. Because you're saying I'm purposely being vague because I'm scared. So I want to refer you and the audience back to what happened 30 minutes ago, where you did catch me in a contradiction. And be honest right now, and you have the opportunity to.
Oh, you could burn down an orphanage and still be on your side.
Will the vast majority of them, when you catch them in a contradiction,
Your
just
eyes
like
are
openly and
dreamy.
willingly concede to that, or do they try to like weasel out and obfuscate? I think you need to give me
If
credit.
it's the
Normally
case,
I think
hang on. They don't. That's fair. They don't, unless they're Philbros, then they do, because there's no avoiding it. Like Philbros are. I don't know which Philbro group you're a part of, like which online. I'm sure you're part of one of them somewhere. Some Discord of Philbros that you talk to all the time. I don't know that for sure. I'm just guessing, right? But those guys will tear you to pieces. Like they're gonna be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, so there's motivation there to just cop to it, right? Because Philbros just tear each other to pieces. That's what they do. I know. I'm one. I am a Philbro. I get it. You know, like I go into the Discords and get torn apart on all sorts of shit all the time. It's good for us, right? So it's how we grow in philosophy. I'm just pointing out, like, hey, man, yeah, I kind of have to cop to it because that's what they do. They just tear each other to pieces, right? Am I wrong about that?
You're definitely wrong that because someone's a Philbro, that therefore they're going to be more likely to be intellectually honest or concede to a mistake. That's completely not true.
Well, we're just talking about experience here. You can't even say that that's completely not true. How many online debates have you had? You just said
anecdotal, Andrew.
I don't need to have debates to make that qualification. I've watched hundreds of debates, maybe thousands.
I'll tell you what. If that's the case, right? You say you watched hundreds and hundreds of Philbro debates, and you don't think that Philbros are more likely to concede a contradiction than other people? Really?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, my experience is the opposite. That Philbros, generally speaking, actually will concede to contradictions because their community tends to tear them apart if they don't. That's just my experience.
Okay.
Now, I can't, of course, we're just talking about experiences here, but that's been my experience.
Right.
Can we read some super chats soon, boys?
Sure.
But from the fact that Philbros are more quick to concede a contradiction, which I don't grant, but if we grant that, that's not mutually exclusive with the reason for them doing that being to some, not entirely, but
well, sure. Logically, no, but experientially, yes. I'm not telling you that, like, logically, this follows from some syllogism.
Does anything more happen at the point of super chats? That's
this is
interesting.
anecdotal, of course.
I skipped the super. I didn't even watch the super chat because
That might be where the good stuff is. Everybody else misses because they get tired and bored.
But also clarification.
I've got a Rockstar energy drink I haven't drank yet.
Right. I'm not disputing.
I'm ready to
I'm
go.
saying if I grant that,
yeah,
that's perfectly consistent. That's compatible with the explanation for why Philbro is doing that, being that they're not cowardly people and they tend to be more intellectually honest.
No, actually, it would be that they were cowardly people because they're terrified of getting torn apart by their community, right? That's why they're doing it. They're afraid they're going that thing going to happen they don't like. So that would be in line with, like, maybe not cowardice necessarily, but consequences.
How did I call you out, Jason? I'm sure not in a negative way.
I think he's teasing you.
Oh, yeah. It was funny because it was weird where he mentioned the donation, or somebody did to Sarah that time, and see, I just left it alone because people get so finicky. I didn't even want to say it. I was like, I'll say it. It was public, but because people get real finicky over these donations, right? I do not, but I also don't, like, I didn't just go to Dusty and be like, oh, Sarah, I got $1,000 donation. Because all those people get really mad that other people make money.
Yeah,
that means nothing to me. Why do I care what you're doing?
We love it when
I really
Sarah
don't
and
care what
Dustin make
anybody
that
else
money.
does.
We love it when they make that money.
Well, what if someday they made a lot of money and then they sent me $20 and helped me pay for StreamYards? That'd be kind of nice. And if not, then I'm still doing this of my own free will.
Right. I get what you're saying. Jason's just teasing you, is all. He's a
I'm
good
not
guy.
talking about Jason. I'm talking about the fucking pocket watchers.
Oh, the pocket watchers.
Oh, I got.
Fuck them.
I have so much material for shows. I could go for 3 days straight right now.
I love it. I love seeing my friends make money.
No, but I got
It's very-
TikToks that I got to watch. I got so much stuff, and I might do 12 hours at Andrew. Everyone else can go to sleep. I'll be here with 2 people just to prove that fuck you, asshole. Stop beating up on women and kids. Come fight a real man. Come fight me. Come fight Dusty. Come fight somebody who ain't fucking either in your pocket or holding your pocket. How about that? Stop being. Come to neutral ground. You got scared of neutral ground, didn't you, pussy boy?
Powerful motivation there, kind of in line with that. So yeah, I'm not really sure there, but what I will say is this: it's like you made a whole hit piece video about me being a total fucking hypocrite, and then when we actually get to the debate portion here, the entirety of it was just you being very, very vague about what you even meant by that on purpose, which is strange because, and here's why I know it's on purpose, is because when you actually did commit to something, it was contradictory. That's why I think it's on purpose. That's what I'm saying. I'll just have as my closing statement. You can make your whole close, bro, and then he can get super chats. We can end the debate.
Go for it, Bob. I mean, it's not. You just said that you think the reason I'm being vague is because when I wasn't vague, you caught me in a contradiction. But 2 minutes ago, you said I'm being vague because I'm scared.
All one.
It's me.
Triple checking. Which mode are you in today? Troll or soldier?
I'm in for whatever the fuck we want to do today, guys.
What I expect of you.
I'll catch you another contradiction. That's yeah.
Good morning, Ashton.
Good morning, Bethy. How are you?
Have you seen any of this?
I watched it live.
Oh, did you really? And so what?
Yeah.
So how long have you been watching us?
Oh, I've been listening to y'all for about an hour. I've been up since about.
I was trying to get an unbiased perspective, but go ahead with your perspective. You must have come for a reason.
So the hypocrisy claim to me is fucking dumb. It is. It's truly. So what I've raveled from this debate is the factor that Andrew Wilson says thing, Andrew Wilson does thing, him bad. Other people do same thing, other people say same thing, not bad. Or vice versa, however you want to flip it.
Yeah.
It's all fucking stupid and it's all fucking dumb. When he calls somebody out. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Bethy.
I was just going to say, I think he's using the wrong example. That's all.
He's using, so what he's trying to do is he's playing a semantic game. He's not playing I'm going to debate you game. He's playing a game with semantics and wordplay. He's using wordplay to try to trick you into thinking that you're retarded. So that way, when you're second guessing yourself mid debate or mid conversation, you're sitting there going, oh, wow, maybe I did think of that wrong. No, you didn't. You're thinking it the right way. You're just being fucking dumb and letting some other retard tell you how retarded you are.
Right. So, for instance, free speech depends on our ability to see through the hypocrisy of those who claim to defend it while working to suppress it. So, there's an example of hypocrisy, or get it, that would apply to what the kid is saying about Andrew. Right? If you believe that your set of circumstances should be respected, but then say others shouldn't, that, like, to oppose free speech negates your ability to oppose free speech. So that's why you are stupid to oppose free speech, because then that means that you don't have the right to say that you don't like free speech. Right?
Hey, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. My phone's derping out.
Okay.
Sorry, I stepped out of that whole thing because my kid just got up.
You're fine. You're fine.
Some super chats, maybe?
Or Bob, give us closing. Yep. I'll just be quiet while you close. Bob.
Okay. The data here that I'm not committing to a clear definition is predicted by me being scared, but also by me having an understanding of language where I don't think language can be reduced to necessary and sufficient criteria, right? So why are you, given that what I'm doing is
these are questions. You want to do your closing or?
I'll do my closing, but before
he just will not stop interrupting. That did not sound like a question to him.
It sounded rhetorical.
Yes.
Negate your claim that I'm being vague by just being straightforward about what I mean by a hypocrite here, instead of arguing about why you think I'm doing
Oh man, that would be awesome. Can we do that?
Sure.
Okay.
So I'm going to shut up for a while again?
Just for a second.
I've already eaten my pasta, but okay.
So earlier I said we have two horns here. Either we go with the colloquial sense of hypocrite. Under that definition, you're a hypocrite. Or we go with the definition. Pick the one you want to go with, and I'll specify what we mean, and then I'll show you're being a hypocrite according to that account.
Okay, the Merriam-Webster dictionary, the first definition that Jake pulled up. You do that real quick, Jake. We're almost done.
That definition is like feigning. I've recalled it. It's feigning to be something you're not, or stating to have some certain beliefs.
Not quite. And I want to be really clear here to make sure that you actually commit to it. Yeah, right? Because for you, the linguistics of the thing, the semantics are very important. They're very important to me too. So let's just make sure that we're very clear here, right? We're not going to do this off of memory. I'm not going to commit to it off memory. You're not going to commit to it off memory. A feigning to be what one is not, or to believe what one does not. Behavior that contradicts what one claims to believe or feel. That's my definition of hypocrisy. Can you demonstrate how I'm that?
Sure.
Okay.
You profess to be somebody that doesn't dodge questions. You dodge questions. So you're a hypocrite according to Merriam-Webster's dictionary account of what it means to be a hypocrite.
Have I professed to believe that one should never dodge questions?
Yes.
Not in those exact.
In a debate. In a debate.
Yeah, no.
Answer the questions. Yep.
How did that
Hypocrisy
just
is that you said
skip?
someone should never dodge questions. The hypocrisy is that you said in a debate. Not in those exact words, but okay, yeah, no.
Is the chat missing from this?
You might have to turn it on.
Nope. Nope. So then it hasn't been edited.
Okay.
Might have just been a glitch.
Yep.
The hypocrisy isn't that you said someone should never dodge questions. The hypocrisy is that you said in a debate, the way a debate should operate is that one should not dodge questions. So if you go ahead and
Show me the quote.
Huh?
Show me the quote.
The quote you want, like
I want.
It's me again.
Just triple checking.
This.
No, you're good, brother.
Oh, what a frame to freeze it on. Look at him. Poor. Oh.
You demonstrating on the thing, right?
I'm this guy's biggest fan.
I could tell you where it is, where you said this.
Where did I say it?
You said this in a. So I include this clip of you saying this in my video. Where did I include it? In the hypocrisy section.
Nah, I do get what Imperius was saying now.
It was
I don't think it's a
not
bad
the first.
thing.
The first one was mean and or an unkind person. The second was bringing people's family into it. Oh, we could go with that. We could go with that. Better than someone that brings people's family into it, into a debate.
Nope, never did. I asked a question.
Right there. Hang on. Pause.
You told.
Pause. He just said you said you never bring families into it in debates and stuff. And he says, nope, I never did. What was that he said about Sarah's daughter again? What was that he said about Sarah's daughter?
I'd rather not repeat it.
Yeah, don't repeat it. But I want.
He does this shit all the time. This is where I get irritated with the Wilson and shit like that.
I have a way to say it nicely. He said something for anybody who's not aware. He said something to the effect of that she will teach
her how to
people to not be to how to be ladies of the night, essentially.
Yeah,
and it was really, really vulgar. And depending on if I still keep up, I don't know if these meds are going to make my neck pain go away. But either way, I may go right from this when I get bored of this here in a few minutes, because I don't really care about the super chats, but we might miss something good. How long is it? Oh, fuck, man, another hour. Jesus Christ, I hate Andrew so much. Oh, I hate listening to him. Oh, this is so painful. And then there's another Andrew panel that I have to watch. I'm gonna stab my ears out with pens.
Or after this, we could watch like funny animals for a few minutes just to
break it up.
decompress.
Whoever that person was.
So,
You told Chuck.
so Beth, can I ask a quick question real quick?
Of course.
If you don't mind.
Pause real quick.
So the other night on Dusty's, now this is granted you were drunk.
I sent you a message
here we
and you
go.
probably didn't look at it. I was absolutely drunk. First, hang on. I got to tell you, I'm so sorry. I wasn't coming at you. I was trying to understand if the mods had orders to automatically like shut people down, because what I said in there wasn't me. I didn't come at him. And I was trying to find it because I know you hang out in there. So I was trying to find out what the protocol is. I wasn't angry at you at all. I felt horrible. That's why I was like, oh no, I'm not saying you did that. I feel
well, that's why like when Dusty shut it down, I was like, I'm kind of glad he did that because I was going on like day 3 without sleep. And I probably would have laid into you for no reason at all. So that's why I was like, I know she's drunk.
I was drunk and my tone was out of line, and it was not directed at you. I sent you a bunch of Discord messages like immediately after going, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I wasn't like coming at you like that. I was trying to find out this because I didn't I came in and I didn't even say anything bad. I was actually going to try to have a discourse with them, and I would have been good faith about it. And I was like, trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with these people. And it wasn't you. I felt bad. I'm so sorry.
They have, so I've been on Morte's channel since he pretty much started a channel. I was never made a mod on that channel because I disagree with Morte on certain things. Like a typical unbiased person that I've always claimed to be, has done. So when the one mod called me Dusty, I don't know if you could see that chat line. He called me Dusty. Well, P. Fletch, I don't know if it was P. Fletch or Agripolis in there. And Agripolis immediately went to the head mod and said, do not do that to him. He is not our enemy. He goes, don't do that. He goes, Ashton is not the one to fuck with. He is legit fucking unbiased. He will tell you to your face what he has to feel. And like the one other mod kept fucking bringing it up, like, oh, he's just a dusty troll. He's just a dusty troll. And Morte wouldn't. Yeah, and Morte would not engage with me.
What are you talking about?
You're
one of the most
I fucking love you guys.
Human beings I've ever met in my life.
Listen, I might be a condescending asshole and I might be a prick.
Yeah.
But I'm at least your guys' condescending asshole and prick, and I'm on your team.
Well, no, it would be on their team too if they just respected you a little bit.
Well, no, here's the thing. I can take respect. I respect those who respect me, but I will not allow people to shit talk other people that I talk to in my presence without calling it out.
Right, but they don't want to address the reality of the situation. They want to create this weird, like we watched on this, where they create this weird like universe where everything's black and white, and you can only be right if you agree with them.
And that's the thing. I actually, for the record, like I took a screenshot of them calling you Dusty and starting to come at you, and that's why I was trying to ask you. Is this protocol for the mods? Is this the way he wants his channel run? Because what the fuck? Then it really is.
You trash. Everybody ever meet is trash. Just soon as you meet them and even walk within 500 feet of them, everybody else becomes trash because you were there.
Ashton, you're Dusty Light. You're Dusty Light.
Trash.
I'm not Dusty Light. I could never be as good as Dusty, man. I'm fucking way too low tier for that shit.
I'm picking on you, love.
I am. I'm just a white trash guy.
I'm like, I know who this is, but I can't remember. And then I'm like, right, Jason. What's up, Jason?
Good morning, Jason.
What up, Jason Reeves? How are you?
Muted,
Jason, you're muted, and your name is still Top Simp.
Yeah, no, it is. I don't care.
I think it's anybody. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't know. Don't matter.
Jason just got over food poisoning. So,
Seafood?
Yes, actually.
Dumb. Where do you live?
East Texas.
Dumb.
It was catfish.
Dumb.
Catfish is local to East Texas.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, my grandma.
Catfish.
My grandma
Isn't that
taught me how to
automatic
fry
food
catfish.
poisoning?
Yeah, Beth was like telling me like what to take last night to freaking make myself feel better, and I don't think I watched the end of Sarah's show last night because I passed out. Thank God.
Good.
Oh Jesus, what I miss?
Oh, what we've been doing? Oh,
We've been covering the debate between Andrew and that poor autistic kid.
Oh yeah. Oh, and Kent
in long form.
Tenth when I called you out when I came in here 10th.
Yes.
It was because you were arguing with Ant last night. And you're like, "Who the fuck is this, Jason? Who's talking shit to?" And I was like,
I'm
not even on panel right now.
Dude, I've only talked to you like 2 or 3 times, and I thought you must have been up there. Were you up there?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw your. I can't listen. I was like, "Who the fuck is this right now?"
You can ask Beth. I was fucking miserable last night.
And so, I
was almost as miserable last night as Beth was whenever I gave her all the shots.
You made Beth yell at me, Jason, and I don't appreciate that about you.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I am so embarrassed. We are taking that topic and we're going to put it in the closet, and we're never going to address it.
Jason, you know how everything has a price, right? And so one of these days, you're going to owe me a favor. I'll make sure of it. Is there any possibility that you could buy me this gentleman in the top left corner?
Buy you that gentleman?
I don't know. So, what were you saying, Ashton?
I was going to say, why are you embarrassed when I'm not even mad at you?
I'm just look. I don't drink
because
like ever. I was fucking. I felt bad for Katie, and then she passed out, and I was trying to help Dusty grift a little bit, and fucking like seriously, after the 5th shot, I was texting Jason, going, "Dear God, please stop."
It was hilarious, Jason. When she started, she called you down to the lowest form of life for a good 20 minutes. She just kept saying, "Fuck you, Jason."
I held up. I was like, "Fuck you, Dusty."
She did. Dusty. Everybody else was just talking about other shit, and she's just in the background going, "Fuck you." I hate you, Jason. She's passing out, waking up. "Fuck you."
I deserve that.
Oh no. Okay, I'll give you guys a little bit of background. I'll give you guys some backstage story here. When I had passed the fuck out in my chair here, I woke up because Jason was saying something, and then Vanta wanted that one-on-one. About a minute into the one-on-one, I realized I was about to throw up. And that's why you see me taking real deep breaths. And I finally was like, "Dusty, is this shit almost over?" Second he brought everybody up, I calmed down and fucking ran for that bathroom. I came back and passed the fuck right back out in my chair till 8 in the morning.
Hilarious.
I was done.
Hilarious.
Done.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't ever get embarrassed for anything you ever do, because here's the thing. If I have a grievance with you, and I actually have a grievance, you know me well enough now that I will bring it to you, and we will talk about it, and we'll call it a day. I know you weren't trying to do that. That was drunk you, and I can excuse that.
It wasn't
because of it being drunk you
at all. Because I've never been mad at you. I've never been mad at you or Ag. I wasn't mad at either of you. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they acting like this? And then I wanted to know the protocol for the mods. That's all I was trying to ascertain is the protocol at that channel.
At one point, Jason was making fun of Beth because she was slurring her speech, and Dusty goes, "She's nothing compared to 10th Man on New Year's." And the truth is, Beth said it the other day, which is I had said it just before that, I think. I blacked out, and I said I was going to go to Nightish's because Dusty shut down, and she convinced me not to. And then while I kept saying, "I love you, Beth," but I will on a live you and your entire family.
Yep, he sure did. And then he's
But
like,
I love you so much.
I'm on the phone
Kent,
with
is there
him.
anyone you haven't told that to?
I was in a dream state. I still don't remember any of it.
He didn't believe me. I
None.
was like, go look at your messages. He had
I
sent
didn't
me a
remember
message
going to
saying
Dusty's. I
HLP.
still don't remember going to Dusty's. I'm telling you, I was asleep. I was unconscious.
Okay.
I was unconscious. I don't remember one thing. The last thing I remember was doing shots with due diligence, and then that's it. I was out. And that's
This is why I don't drink.
Another 2 hours after that. I drank an entire
Why I don't drink.
quart.
I hate being like that. I'm always embarrassed, and I like seriously, I'm
I
hard on
drank a
myself
quart of
about it.
whiskey in like
Beth
4
said
hours.
she's going to drink on my birthday.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Oh fuck, Sasquatch. Oh no. Listen, I got a limit, 3-shot limit. That's it. I'm not going past that. I learned my lesson. Oh, yo, your clothes are good for you in the dryer. I'm not doing that again. No, I can't have that kind of a hangover again. That hurt so bad. I haven't had a hangover in over a decade. I wanted to die. I was
One of these nights, I'm gonna let the wife give me like a day pass, and I'm gonna get super drunk, and then I'm gonna get on. Then I'm gonna get on panel. I'm gonna see what happens.
idea ever. Let's do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to see what it's like.
Why wouldn't you?
You're gonna hate yourself the next day.
Yeah, you really.
No, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh at all the replays because drunk Ashton. I don't think you understand. You guys have only ever seen sober Ashton.
If I'm on a panel and they start covering that shit, I'm dropping and leaving. I'm cutting. Running. I can't.
When I was on Dusty's, I wasn't saying words. I was just going.
That's what Tomato said about me last night or the other night. She was like, I clicked in at one point and Beth couldn't even fucking talk, and she goes, didn't stop her from trying, but
I was worse.
Beth, how upset will you be at me if I take like a screenshot of you taking a shot from Dusty's panel and make it my profile picture?
That's hilarious.
That I don't care that much. I just don't want to see.
I'm going to rename myself Drunk Beth.
I'm embarrassed.
Drunk Beth. I fucking love you, Jason.
Whatever. Dusty made a lot of money because of me that night. I was a champ for my friend, and I'll never fucking do it again. Fuck all of you. No.
And you used the mom voice on me. I didn't deserve it.
You got no booze. I got no booze. Just pretend, act like you had.
Dude, the bottle's still sitting right here next to my fucking window.
Pretend we're all alcoholics, and we just want to see you get drunk and embarrass yourself.
It was like
so we don't have to.
It was a lot fuller before I got you drinking out of it.
And another mistake, you old people need to stop drinking energy drinks with booze. I don't know what you're doing. You guys think you're 20?
Next, I'll tell you what, on Squatch's birthday, I'll do honey whiskey and Angry Orchard. That's my favorite combo.
Honey whiskey sounds delicious.
Yeah, for my 40th birthday, I had 25 Vegas bombs in one night.
Yo, why do people have so much hate for old people?
I'm the oldest one here.
I didn't really ask you. Congratulations, but like why is there so much hate for old people? Honestly, like this is a fair question, right or wrong? There's so much hate for old people. What is that about? Like I understand boomers fucked everything up, okay?
Yep.
But like Gen X, millennials, what's their fault?
We're gonna be badass old people. Watch and see, yo. Fuck that.
I mean, I can address that as somebody who is a millennial and who comes from a boomer family, if you'd like.
Well, go ahead.
I wish you would.
Oh, okay. So the boomer generation fucked our economic policies to the point where the American dream is no longer possible for most Americans. So then when we have all this hate and resentment towards the boomer and the silent generation, it's not because of the factor of that they're old. It's the factor that they did things in their time frame that knew that they would have long-term consequences on the further generations to
shout out to them.
So with them fucking all that up for us, we've held a silent resentment for far too long. Now that silent resentment has turned itself vocal, and it pisses people off because of it. So it's not that we hate all old people or we hate all boomers. It's the boomers and the old people.
You just sound like a hater for real.
Brother, man, you sound drunk and retarded right now.
But I'm still spitting facts, though. But I'm gonna let you.
What
finish
fact have you said? But what fact have you said? Please enlighten me on what fact you said.
Stove. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yo, go ahead and finish. See, you ran the lady off. Come on. What's
I'm
on?
not back. It's cold in my house. Fuck you.
Remember,
you go like you're running her off, right? Like, come on, dog. Like this guy's got his fucking glasses over his fucking beanie
Don't
cap.
attack the target
Like he's
of the
half a
argument.
retard. Shout out to him.
Attack is
You know what I mean? I'm gonna do the same thing. That shit funny. Actually, low key. I mean, I don't want to break my glasses. Honestly, this is the only pair I have. I'm on Medicare.
Right.
But
Actually, Gen X is the forgotten
I'm not gonna
generation
do
for a
that.
reason.
I'm not gonna do that. Actually, it's not worth
don't
it.
do whatever you were going to do. No, don't do it.
You ever go to Costco and try to get a pair of glasses?
No.
You go like you use your aunt's fucking Costco membership, it's like $200.
Okay.
And then if you go to the eyeglass shop with no insurance, it's like $300-$400.
Okay. So
You know what
what
I
does
mean?
that
I
have to
can
do with the
afford.
fact?
This guy's wealthy, bro. This guy is like he don't give a fuck. He be flexing his glasses frames. You know,
Okay, so
honestly,
what
I
does
would
that-
do it for the content.
I don't know
what
what even you no, don't do the nonsense, dumb things that you're thinking
man.
about doing, drunkie. And
Yeah.
secondarily,
Just
why? No, tell us why it is
Shout out to
wrong
Medicare.
for us. No, hold on.
Shout out to Donald Trump.
Tell us why
Wait,
it is
hold on, what was your
wrong for
question?
us to be angry at old people. Why is it wrong?
Yeah.
Why is it wrong?
Wait, what?
Why is it wrong to be angry at old people?
Why is Trump? Why what?
Why
I
is
don't
it
care
wrong?
about.
oh my god.
Kent, I don't think he could explain the
No,
side of
hold
a
on,
paper
hold on.
bag
I'm
right now.
mishearing you. Hold on. What were you saying?
Listen, he's been
Thanks,
coming
man.
up here.
I
for
need you to
hours.
say
I'm
this
trying-
a fourth time. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna say it real slow. Why is it wrong to be angry at old people?
Why is it wrong to be angry at old people? Okay, this is a fair question. Why is it wrong to be angry at old people? Because you know what? Honestly, my opinion is that it's not wrong to be angry at old people.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How about that one? How about that one?
10th man, we need to go get the Jewish Native American because that's the only
now you
that's
sound
the
like
only way I'm gonna be able to handle
smartest
this.
man I've ever met.
You lost me with the Jewish, the Jewish.
No,
the
it's
the
no,
Jews,
you don't get
the
it, no.
Islam, the
As soon as I heard him
jihadists,
say it, I'm like, no, and then he's like,
the
no,
Catholics,
no, you're right.
the Catholic extremists, like this Beth chick.
No, we're
She's
not
bringing
doing
all
that.
the Catholic extremists.
She is.
She's not even Catholic,
There
you
you go.
fuck.
As a matter of fact,
Hey, do me a favor.
they don't like me.
Hold on, Beth. Beth,
I'm
let
not
me
gonna do
handle
you a
this.
favor.
because
As a matter of fact, I'm not.
10th man likes when I handle drunk people because I have a thing with drunk people.
You can't handle it.
Not that night.
Drunkie, you know
So
You couldn't handle my dick with two hands.
this language.
sir, your dick is this.
up, bitch.
Your dick is this big,
Shut the
and I can
fuck
handle
up,
it with a pair
bitch.
of pliers.
Oh Jesus!
You couldn't handle.
okay.
You couldn't stroke
So-
my dick with 3 hands, bitch.
I don't want to take away 10th man's
up.
pleasures.
I do.
Anyway,
I'm liking where this is going. Go ahead. Yeah.
I just
anyway,
like that I'm turning this
Mr.
guy on.
Yes.
You're not turning me on. Trust me. You've turned me off more
Don't
than
flatter
anything. One,
yourself. I'm not talking about you.
You have the face of a fucking 12-year-old Dutch boy who just got his first fucking ball sack hair.
I
You
have the
also look
face
like
of
a
a
fucking
W.
mentally.
Dutch?
You have the
Dutch
face
is
of.
crazy. I've never heard that one.
You have the face
Dutch is crazy.
of Kenny.
Dutch?
You have face. Your face looks like
A
Kenny
Dutch?
the restored tiger without any fucking hair on it.
You're Ruth. You know
A
what?
Dutch?
April
Okay.
Shelters, I think, is
Not
removed
only
from YouTube.
that,
Dutch is crazy. Wait,
April
can anybody
Shelters is
else?
removed?
Can anybody else vouch for
No!
that? I look like a Dutch.
Ashton,
You
I was
look like
gonna
a
say,
I'm gonna take my glasses off. Yo, can I take my glasses off?
I don't know. Can you?
Will
Do you
your
have the
helmet
willpower
allow
to
I'm
you
do
asking the
so?
host. I didn't ask
Will
you,
your
bitch.
helmet allow you to?
Yo, Ghost. Yo, I mean, helmet. Yo, guy with the beanie on, the host. Yo, can I take my glasses off?
His name is 10th Man, and I'm pretty sure he allows
Whatever the
free will
guy
on
his
his
name
panels.
is, the guy with the long ass face to look like Adam Sandler.
Yes.
Can I take
Ashton,
my glasses off?
Ashton,
Take
I was
my
gonna say,
glasses off?
Can I take my glasses off?
May you take your
No.
glasses off? Let's be
I can't take 'em
accurate
off?
to the English.
No, earlier he was saying weird stuff about his
All right,
glasses.
fuck
Like,
you,
I
nigga.
don't
I'm
wanna
gonna take
do-
my glasses off.
Okay, but don't break.
Ashton,
Whoa.
I think that
I
you
already
know, this
took my
kid is
glasses
like,
off.
you're right.
Oh,
This kid
no,
is Tony
now
the
we're all
Retarded
in
Tiger's
trouble.
brother.
Shut the fuck up. This dude, this retarded guy, whoever this guy is talking, this guy's all retarded.
Dude, shut the fuck up. You sound like a retard.
Suck my
But-
dick.
Okay, wait.
Whoever
You don't
that is,
sound
I
like
don't know
a
who it
retard.
is. Whoever
You
that
are
is,
a
suck my dick.
retard.
Fuck you.
Sir, this is
You know what I
Tony
mean?
the Started
You
Tiger.
dick. All
Did
that
you
shit.
say
Shout out to you.
Bitch, you wish you could fuck me. You ain't got nothing
W.
to fuck me with. and I'm
Nobody
putting down
talking to
on
you, bitch.
Did you say
No,
Restart?
no, 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 no. We're not gonna.
Ain't nobody
No, no, no,
talking
no,
to
no,
you,
no,
bitch.
no,
It's
no,
fine.
no,
It's fine.
no, no.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nope.
That
You're
bitch
not gonna
like
talk
trying
like
to
that to
interrupt.
Beth.
Like, oh, nobody trying to fuck
Yeah.
you, bitch. All smoked
Excuse
out.
me.
Say
Excuse me, drunk sir.
Bitch all smoked out on meth and all that shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to her.
Kent, I think I can figure this one out.
W.
Me and you were talking about, trans people on Sasquatch's panel the other day.
Oh, we were
this
supposed to
guy's
do
the
that.
this
Have you
guy's the
talked
perfect
about-
example of a trans person.
Everybody be back up in a minute. Everybody back in a minute. Yes. So we were going to have a conversation about that.
Oh,
You ready?
yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. The question though was the other day, why do trans people always say that they're so abused or whatever?
Yep.
But I'm freaking getting over being sick last night. Let me gather the thought.
Calm down.
But yet they have one of the highest rates of suicide in history.
Yep.
But I mean, they're not even as marginalized as other groups in history.
Yes.
So how do you explain this?
Because you're actually wrong. See, I don't actually think that this is even a mental illness that they're born with. I do believe that gay people are born gay. I was gay as far back as I remember, before I even knew what gay was. What it is society has shamed men and shamed women, and they do it from childhood. You're wrong if you want to be pretty. You're wrong if you want to be handsome. You're wrong if you want to be anything better than what you are. And because that makes no sense, because they also tell you to try to reach for the stars, and anybody can be anything. And if you just try hard and work hard, then you can be successful and be happy, yada, 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 yada. But they're attacking you while they're trying to tell you to do better at the same time. Then people suddenly realize, hold on a second here. That doesn't work for almost every person. And then those people go, well, nothing has any meaning. So I feel good when I dress like a woman because I get lots of attention. Otherwise, I don't get any attention. And I want to, and they don't care if it's negative or positive, right? Did you ever see that girl who was going to Disney World? And it was a boy, actually.
Oh, Billy Tina.
And then they were like complaining at every restaurant and just, oh, this person's anti-trans, all this stuff, and made a big spectacle. Right?
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
So basically, it's just a ploy for attention.
1,000%. And then when they get less attention after they transition and they realize it was a mistake, because now they're not going to all these appointments anymore. They're just going for a checkup once in a while, make sure the stent's not causing any problems. And then they aren't getting any more attention. And that's what I said. And I could show it to you, because I went to what's called a Soji protest here in Canada. So my mother-in-law wanted to go. So I was there with my mother and my husband, mother-in-law and husband. And I don't think I had a chance to ever tell you about this, but I was standing in a group of 300-400 Muslim people screaming, "Leave our kids alone." That they all knew I was gay. Everybody thought I was CSIS at first because I was dressed all in black leather, right? And that's just, I have a lot of black leather jackets, so that's what I was wearing. And CSIS is like our CIA. And you know, well, not everybody knows. Anyway, and I felt safer when I was in the middle of those Muslim people. They all knew I was gay. I said I'm here with my mother-in-law and husband. Like I was I'm 10th man on YouTube, you know. And they thought I was with the LGBTQ people. And I said, actually, I'm neutral. I am here with my mother-in-law and husband, but I'm on the side of gays against groomers. That's who I support, right? And I felt safer. Hold on, I'm almost done. I felt safer with those people than I did when we moved up to the public park from City Hall. And 30 or 40 LGBTQ people, which from what I saw, probably half or more of them were not even LGBTQ. They were just straight people that were there to support their gay friends. I was talking to a couple of them, and they started screaming, "You don't have an audience here. Go away." And Buddy threatened to smash my camera. The same guy that was throwing candies in people's faces down at City Hall, right? So, which I didn't get on recording, unfortunately. But I felt safer in the middle of 300 or 400 Muslim people than I did standing in front of the gay people. Why?
That's interesting. Yeah.
None of the Muslim people threatened me.
No, but the gay people or the Muslim people are more accepting than the gay people.
Yes, I stood right in front of them and said, "I am a gay, like I'm a gay person. Do you hate gay people?" Now that sounds all fucky, so it's not a very good. It's really a terrible quality sound video. In all honesty, I didn't know there was a button you had to check in there. It is what it is. That's the main reason why it's not public, because it's embarrassing how bad the quality of sound is. But I stood there with the guy that everybody was standing around talking to, all the Muslim people, like he was like a celebrity or something. I said, "Are you a celebrity? Do you hate gay people? I'm a gay person. Do you hate gay people?" And he's like, "No, we don't hate gay people." Right? And I've talked to a lot of these people auxiliarily and throughout my life. And they're like, "There's a reason why we came here, because we don't agree with what happened back there in their home countries." Right? And they don't want this nightmare. That's why they came to our countries. People from Iran, right? Like I had a regular taxi driver for a long time when I had my own business. I didn't have a license back then. And that's what he always told me. Anyway, any other questions?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, Kent, I will say you are one of the straightest gay people I know.
I know, I get that a lot. Sorry about that, everybody. Just wanted to have a little chit chat. You had asked me a question the other day, and go ahead.
Beth.
So, just real quick, I just want to say something real quick before I have to go into work. Drunky boy, You couldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole if your life depended on it. Next time you spurg at my girl Beth, I'm gonna come for you. Perfectly understandable. And you will be on my shit list. And I don't recommend you be on that list because I'm pretty good at what I fucking do with
I
dogs.
think he's funny.
He is funny. He's funny in the
I'm
retarded
meaner to
kind
Beth than he
of
is.
sense.
You don't want to hang with us backstage.
Tenth, he's funny in the way that your retarded little cousin's funny.
He's funny to where the kid that falls down off the stairs and off the top.
Hilarious.
But all right, y'all. Peace, love, and chicken grease. Be good. I'll see y'all on the flip side.
My co-host that was in chat there, Bones, he used to always tell me that all my impressions sound exactly the same. Just always just sounds like me with saying stupid shit. It's true. All right, so what are we doing?
He disconnected his little government webcam.
He did that earlier too. That guy's so drunk.
Sorry, I'm back.
Get out of here, Signal.
Who are you bullshitting with?
None of ya.
Yeah.
Kiss my ass.
Narc.
You do see that we are on a stream.
Narc.
People watching that
Narc.
will live
Narc.
forever.
Only a narc asks that on a live stream.
That is
Narc.
about point.
That's okay.
That's
You can
right.
be a narc as much as you want. We
I'm
lost.
just gonna-
We
I'm just-
lost the last federal organization that was funding the Panelverse. We needed a new one. Thank you.
Hey, I'm the better organization than the Cuckable.
For real.
Bring your rich friends. Ring ding ding a ling. It's time for the Cuckable mug. Everyone's coming on December of 2026 because we're going to revisit it.
I can't wait. I didn't get a mug this year.
See?
Hopefully I get one next year. I really want one.
Has anybody used them on streams like on Sarah's yet or anything? Brick? Anybody?
I think
This is all
Vibe
big.
might
Is
have
it-
had his.
Is it bad I want to buy one just to kind of smash it over
They're not available
somebody's
anymore.
head?
No, you want to sit there and drink it. Drink it. Use that on stream.
I don't drink coffee though.
Tea. You can put
You don't
fucking
have to
milk
drink
in it.
coffee out of it. It's good for a boxable wine.
Yes, it's good for milk. It's water.
Says in
Whatever.
the ad, it's good for boxable wine.
It's a fucking.
Well, I don't drink boxable wine. I don't drink wine
Buy
at
a
all.
box of wine.
I love you, 10th.
Jesus Christ.
Hence, we all know I'm the bougie
I'm-
motherfucker on the
I'm
show.
rich, but I can't afford a box of wine. But it doesn't have to be a box. You were talking the other day, you bought $4,500 bottles of booze. Anything can be drunk out of it. It's utilitarian. Now, I don't know if it's microwave safe or dishwasher safe.
I don't care. I think it's pretty funny. I'll laugh at it too. And if people want to yell at me, Gigglegate is real. I don't give a fuck.
I'm just gonna hire Beth to come wash it. Yeah, Beth, come wash my dishes for you.
New person. Hold on here.
Is that her little retarded friend again?
Shinta.
Yo!
Hi, Tent.
Hello, homie.
Have we met? Oh, yes, we met on Dusty's the other day, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And-
Good day, sir.
And you know him under a different screen name from a long time ago.
Okay.
People that
Yes, I was made aware of that. You seem like you're all right.
Making a different name. If you tell everybody I have a different name,
it don't matter.
Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, you were cool on Dusty's the other day.
He's all right. He's not a porn bomber. That's all I give a fuck about. I can
Oh,
deal with
Tent-
anything else.
Tent has definitely tore into me once or twice. So
Have I? Yeah, but I'd
Yes.
tear into anybody if you have a
That's fair.
fragmented opinion.
That's
Now,
not
Kent
necessarily
attempted
the
to tear into me one night on Sarah's panel, but yeah, that didn't go exactly the way he thought it was.
You will tear into idiots, Tent, but you will also tear into people you perceive as weak at the time, whether they
No.
are or not.
When people are telling me that I'm looking for sympathy when I'm just stating a case of facts that happened.
said that. I
But
definitely did
that's
not
what
say that.
Jason- that's what
Kent, have
Jason
you
said.
figured out I'm an asshole yet?
No, I get it, but
I have a question for you, Tent.
Yes.
That's not meant to be offensive at all.
Why am I so pretty?
Sure. No, that's because you care.
Why is my nose half my face? Go ahead.
No. Why do you use the I'm gay? Why is that
Sure what you mean.
why is that a label that you use to you when you talk to people?
Because it's easier than saying because it's easier than saying I'm a non-binary, transgender, transracial, paleo, vegan, ghost, black, Irish, Jewish, lesbian, wolf every second Tuesday, and also a witch. It's faster.
Okay.
Morning, Tootie.
But
Good
why
to
is
see
that? Like,
Can you say that again, 10th? A little slower.
Yes. Non-binary, transgender, transracial, paleo, vegan, ghost, black, Irish, Jewish, lesbian, wolf every second Tuesday, and also a witch.
I have more problem with you being vegan than I do you being gay, by the way.
I'm not vegan. Paleo vegan.
Said that. Okay, I don't know the difference.
It just I eat anything that's from the prehistoric era.
Okay, so you'll eat a mammoth.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I was just like when people talk about you, that's the thing. It's the gay thing, and of all the things you talk about, the gay thing is the thing you talk about the least. So I was just curious why it's always the thing that's brought up.
Because I'm the most spectacular gay man ever. Because you can't even tell that I'm gay until I go, my husband.
Truth.
Or until you say, "Hey, can you buy me the guy in the top left of the screen?" That's kind of a giveaway too.
See that's why when people go, "I agree with bringing back slavery," I go, "Agreed."
I think you should go with a rent-to-own program and see how that goes first, because you can back out of those if it's.
I back out of anything. Get out. Sorry. Sell you to someone else.
I wanted to ask Alawine and the drunk guy what they define as old, but they're
that drunk guy's gone.
Yeah, so is Alawine.
Is drunk guy like that when he's not drunk?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I know.
They're like, "Is this the first time you met Signal?" It's like, "Yep." I don't fucking know. All right, so jeez, how can I do that? All right, I guess I got to turn that other computer on. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. How can I do it? Beth, could you grab that link out of the room for the other video that I have and put it backstage? No, don't do that. Send it to hold on.
What link?
I'll get it. Hold on. Double Kenny for a few minutes. Hold on. Never mind. I'll get it. Talk amongst yourselves. I need 60 seconds.
You know, Beth, Gen X is the forgotten generation for a really good reason.
I am Gen X.
So am I, asshole.
Same.
I gotta take a quick call.
Okay.
I'll be back with y'all, okay?
Don't threaten me.
Jason.
What?
I want to say that you are not responsible for Beth getting drunk. That definitely was not you. You had nothing to do with it. Anybody who says otherwise is just slandering.
I greatly appreciate this.
Yeah, it's just not a fair assessment of what happened. It's just you definitely got Katie drunk. I can't help you with that one. You definitely did that.
That's all weird.
Otherwise, you were just supporting a streamer that you enjoy a lot, and
and Beth volunteered.
You had nothing to do with Beth.
I mean, I was just trying to help Dusty's, I mean, not that he needs the help, but I was just trying to help his game that night. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you went past helpful into there wasn't a chance in hell for him. So, just saying, a little moderation probably would have been more helpful.
They kept saying, "I want another shot." I was like, "Okay."
Yes, that's how they do it. And then you get them home and they pass out, and you're like, "Well, that was a waste of money." Yeah, you don't. Come on, man.
But at least he wasn't Dusty spending money last night or that night.
Yes. Yes, Dusty didn't have to spend money to be disappointed you did it.
Who was the stupid woman on Sarah's panel last night?
I didn't catch it.
I really, really think she was a plant from Andrew.
Let's review it. Is it
I
long?
don't think
Is
she
she up
was
there
Oh,
long?
it was
stupid as
it
much
was
as
really
way out of
long.
her league.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, but I think she was a plant from Andrew.
I think she's a person with opinions that was way out of her league.
Beth basically told me that because I sent her a message and she's like, yeah, she's basically from the Crucible. I mean, she even admitted when she came on that she was a fan of Andrew, and but she felt like Sarah just needed support. I was like, this isn't questionable at all.
I'm not an Andrew defender, but my question is it better to attack her for being a Crucible person or to try to argue against her in a way that brings her to our side of the argument? Because just attacking the fact that she might be
That's
a
a valid
Crucible
point.
supporter is just going to make her defensive, and then you don't get anywhere. They just get more.
But
them.
see, but here's my issue with it. I think the people of the Cuckable are just so far down the rabbit hole that I don't know most of them are able to be saved.
That might be fine, but this one specifically has decided to join the space where she's willing to discuss her beliefs, which means they are able to be challenged.
Well,
All the
that
ones
is
who
true.
aren't. So attacking her for that position is, in my opinion, less productive than attacking the things she says versus the things Andrew says and attributing them to her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does actually. Grand, I was just kind of pissed off at the world last night because I had food poisoning, so I was kind of pissed off at the world.
It's
So
payback for making Beth puke. I mean, sorry, that was not your fault. That was not your fault.
Hey, I puked last night, so
Was it self-caught?
yes, it was self-caught.
I threw up
So-
New Year's Day because I brushed my teeth and some toothpaste went down my throat. Otherwise, I wouldn't have thrown up. But when I brushed my teeth,
Chance, you should be used to things going down your throat about this point.
not toothpaste. I always gag if I have toothpaste down. I hate toothpaste. I hate it.
Wait, toothpaste is too thick for you? What?
I don't like how it's minty. I don't like mint.
Really?
Yeah. I can't find the link I'm trying to find. Wrong.
I am not good for drama content. That's at all.
We're not doing
I'm
drama
not good
content,
at it.
are we?
No, I'm just saying in general.
Weren't you up the other
I'm just
day
not
when
good at it.
Weren't you up though the other day when Vanta came up and like?
Yes.
Oh,
I can have fun, but I'm just not good at.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
have
mean-
a take that just I'm going to have a take that diffuses the drama shit. So
Vanta was just coming up to just that night that you were up there with everyone on Dusty Spell. He just came up to be a Riri that night.
Yeah, but he's not an idiot. He just is a troll.
Yeah.
So it just like when you can get him to have an actual conversation, he can have really good.
Oh, and yeah, I'm very
sitting
aware of
there
that.
with a
But
pain
I
in the
just, yeah, I'm at the same point that unless you just piss me off, and then I'll become a troll. But I mean, I'm able to have an intellectual conversation. But if you piss me off, it's just like, okay, all that shit goes out the window, and
I mean, if you self-catch your own catfish, that's bonus points.
oh no, well no, I'd gone and bought this from a restaurant yesterday, but
I'm disappointed.
oh no, I catch my own catfish. I just didn't do it this day because the closest lake.
That's why you got sick.
The closest lake's like 45 minutes away. I had catfish and shrimp.
Well, but
in
people up
Texas.
here, eating catfish is like people look down on it up here. It's dumb. If you cook it right, catfish is great.
Okay, yeah, catfish is one of the best way to eat a catfish is gut it, cut the head off, and fry the rest of the thing whole.
Don't gut it? Oh, you do got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gut it, cut the head off, and you just batter the entire the fins and everything,
Like
and
with the fish in
cornmeal,
it, you mean? Yeah.
and you
Or
throw
the
it in
bones.
the grease.
We just stick a stick through it after you gut it and put it on the fire.
Oh, okay, that's another way to do it. I mean, if you want fried catfish, you do that.
That's fair. But while you're still catfishing and you're hungry, you just stick a stick through it, you put it on the fire, and you keep catfishing.
I mean, I'm from the area that we noodle all the time.
Yeah, I don't do that. I toss a fucking pole in the water, and I'm not crawling in there with them. Fuck that.
Yeah, 10th would be good at noodling. I mean, he's used to fishing with
I
body
got little
parts.
I got little worm, so I'm just gonna use a pole.
I'm very good at noodling with poles.
10th, do you know what noodling is? Fishing wise, do you know what it is? Uh, 10th is busy doing his thing.
Yeah, you put something long and thick in a hole, and you wiggle it around for a while till something bites.
Test. Can you
And
hear
you
me?
grab on.
Yeah,
and
now I
hold on to
can.
Your life.
Yes. I learned about noodling from Richard Christie.
Yeah. The
Do you know who
only
Richard
issue,
Christie is?
I believe I actually do, but the only issue with
Tell me who
noodling,
he was in a band at one time, but he was also on a really big radio show.
the only difference with the only thing scary about noodling is that when you reach your arm down in like one of those holes, you don't know if there's going to be a turtle in there,
That's
or
the problem, yeah.
or a snake or a catfish.
Yeah. And there's lots of guys that get their fingers bitten off by turtles. That's what he said.
Yeah. I didn't think about the turtle thing. Turtles would.
Oh, turtles are a bitch.
Yeah. I have a buddy who traps turtles up here. He loves turtle, and I don't get it. I
Yeah,
never
man.
had it, but I don't get it.
I mean, I like turtles. They just don't like me.
I like turtle, and I'm waiting for. I'm trying to find that clip when I started the kettle. The fuck were we talking about?
When
I just lost what I was going to say.
And also, I think one of the things that fucked me up yesterday was when I woke up yesterday morning, it was 31 degrees. By like that afternoon, it was like 70.
You guys might get snow this week.
That
Really?
would suck.
Yeah.
Last time you guys got snow,
Oh, that's
a lot
right.
of people got hurt.
Fuck.
A lot
I did
of
hear
people
about
got
that.
hurt during that ice storm of 2020 or whatever it was.
Oh, I was living in freaking Dallas at that time, and like 5 miles from my place, there was it was where the pileup was on the interstate that 10 or 15 people died on.
Yep. Some people perished in their garages because power outages.
Yep.
Because they didn't open the garage door.
Wow.
When they turned their cars on to warm up the garage.
Texas is retarded when it comes
Swear to
to
Jesus.
Texas is retarded when it comes to ice
I
storms.
couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh my God, you Americans make us all look bad.
Just the ones south. Just the ones in the south. We where I live definitely know how to deal with snow.
No, the amazing thing is that those are my favorite videos, but they also make me like have a very strong response, like of like, oh no, when people are driving on snow and they're like going down the hills that are ice, because they're like, oh, those last 7 cars that are smashed into each other down there, they didn't make it, but I can because I'm in an SUV.
Oh no, I was living in an apartment whenever that storm hit down here, and our parking garage on the side of our apartment, like the top floor, you had to have for some dumb reason, people thought they could get up and down the top floor. You can't, especially when it's all solid ice. But so I sat there and literally parked at the very top and had a winch on my Jeep at the time. I don't have the same one anymore. But I'll connect a winch to the front bumper of their vehicle and just pull them up the hill. And I'm like, $20, please. I think I made like
you guys have down there is that you don't have actual hills.
I think I made like $300 or $400. Oh, Beth is back with us.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a callback. So if I disappear, I'll be right back.
Which, by the way, I want you to know where you live is the bane of my existence because my whole job is to send people to where you live and bring them back while it's fucking snowing. So.
Oh, it's nasty here right now too.
Yeah, I know.
My son almost ended up in the ditch yesterday. It was
Beth, by the way, he has given me permission. It was not my fault that you got drunk that night.
Correct.
Yep, I didn't see anything that Jason did wrong at all. Jason definitely didn't do anything wrong. It was not his fault. It was 100% his fault that Katie got drunk, and he was just trying to support Dusty. I see no fault in anything else that he did that night.
Scratching my cat.
I think I just found out. I think I just figured out who the next one you're going to be paying for is.
Can you check Discord, Beth? Because I am terrible at finding stuff in libraries. My ADD brain gets bored when I can't find it the first time, and then I get frustrated. Just look at my last message. It used to be in that list there somewhere, but I can't find it. You would know better than me, though.
Hang on, I got you. Just a second.
The thing I hate about petting my cats is then you get fur on you and it flies up in the air and gets on your face.
The thing you hate about petting your cats is that they have a pussy?
I hate getting cat hair in my face. I don't like anything touching my face. Like my husband will be like touching my face, and I'll be like, stop touching my face. And he'll keep touching my face, and I'll be like, stop. I don't like my face being touched. And he'll just keep touching my face. And I'm like, you haven't washed your hands all day. Stop touching my face.
Hey, it's in your Discord.
He's rubbing his face, and he's touching my lips with his dirty ass hands. Makes me so mad. So mad. Do you ever have somebody do that?
I don't care. I hate people touching my face in general, whether they have clean hands or not.
I was telling somebody yesterday, when I had to build these redo computers and all this stuff, I had needed some USB drives. I couldn't find my USB drives anywhere. I've been looking for them for a long time. And so I bought some USB drives, which was only 20-something bucks. It's not a big deal. And then like 3 or 4 days ago, after everything was done, my studio was almost built here, and like all the computers and everything. I think I already got everything down here. My husband goes, "Oh, look what I found," and passes me my 4 USB drives. I said, "Where did you find those?" He's like, "In with my makeup." And I'm like, "Stop touching my shit." And he goes, "I'll touch whatever I want," and then walks away while saying, "You can't do nothing. I'll do whatever I want." It's a never-ending nightmare. You got to go where? Another show in a half hour? You are doing a show? Whose show is it? Where? That's the worst advertisement I ever heard, Carney. Yes, that's what I was asking. Yeah. Oh, good. I'll get that out there. If anybody wants to see Carney's morning show. Oh, it's nice seeing you, Carney.
Carney, you're quiet, but you're a good guy.
He waits his turn.
He's good, folks. I like him.
When there's an opening or he feels a spirit, he interjects. I don't like when people come and they're just like, I'm just going to say things because I want to seem like I have something to say. But then a lot of times people be like, what do you mean by that? And you start pushing them, and then they get angry because they're just saying random things.
So you don't like me? Okay. I mean, yeah.
Kent doesn't like anybody.
Have
There's
a good
people
one.
Kent tolerates and people doesn't tolerate.
I don't even know what you guys are saying. I think you guys are feigning insult. I don't know.
No,
You
I
want to
said
see me? You want to see me drop my or tense opinion to me really fast?
Okay.
I smoked this 3090 the other day because I plugged it in wrong to the right.
I don't know what that is.
backwards. You don't know what a 3090 is?
Not really.
No.
tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Film in the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail.
Ain't no Carney that found me. Well, this way back home, got me on my journey. I'm riding on the moon. Cycle across some beautiful. Inside the cage, call I'm working. The airports that I landed, the cruise ships that I leap on, and of course the events that I happen to be at. My name is Jeremiah Gonzalez, born in Albuquerque, and I grew up in the carnival lifestyle and came back after all the years I've been gone. Now I ride with Vanguard Motorcycle Club and enjoy life while I can. Midway from the calm, smooth carousel ride to more than likely playing the games, enjoying yourself, to feeling sick from going on a roller coaster. So strap in and let's begin. CARNY'S right. Hell yeah, brother. At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic
CARNY'S right.